forced to come over here to fight for them. He probably chose that to get benefits. He chose that to get benefits to coming from America. Because if that's the case, if he was so willing to fight for a country, why he didn't fight for Trinidad, where he from? That's what's wrong with him.
I don't know if that matters.
We gotta draw the line. This is where Black Americans gotta draw the line in the sand.
No, come on, we ain't gonna do that though. Not over that. Not over that though.
No. Hold on once, real quick. We have all of these immigrants coming in thinking that they trying to hold us Black Americans to a task. Like, push the fuck on. You motherfuckers didn't build a goddamn thing over here.
And it ain't right because you keep putting me on mute.
JP.
How dare you even compare yourself
I got you. Let me know when I can speak. You had me on mute the whole time. That's wrong. If we having a discussion, don't put me on mute. Y'all always do that. It is wrong.
You going on mute? How dare you? How dare you come on? How dare the audacity that these immigrants feel like they got? Get the fuck on.
You got to stop just jumping on panels.
But you know one thing, JP, it'd be the freedom
like
of the speech.
These immigrants got some type of audacity.
It'd be the freedom of the speech, brother. It'd be the freedom.
And then
of the
they come
speech.
over. Hold on, they'll come over here and act like they're better than us. Like, nigga, you just came from a place with a dirt floor.
I think us Black Americans should fight to keep the immigrants out.
Hey, so wait.
I mean,
JP,
hold on. Nah, JP, because you got to go pick oranges and shit next.
Hold on, Pookie, hold on. JP, then why have you not voted for Trump? Did you vote for Trump last time?
Don't give me that Trump shit.
So there you go, JP. You're not serious, nigga. You're not serious about keeping them out. You're not serious about keeping them out, nigga.
It's one evil against another evil. Point blank simple.
You not trying to keep them out because that's the motherfucker that's trying to keep them out.
America first. It's one evil versus the next evil. Is you pick one bullet.
America is not evil. America is great.
That's the presidency. But what I'm saying is immigrants feel as though they have some rights, and sometimes
you was in the army.
Sometimes they feel like they got more rights than the Americans that's already here that done built this shit.
He just cleaned the
JP. Okay, JP. There was one mother effer in the last 40 years that actually tried to enforce immigration laws, and y'all niggas wanted them out.
That's not true.
Not spits the truth. Stop, man.
I don't care if Black Americans don't do a goddamn thing.
Bush tried it in 2000.
You don't own no rights. You don't got no rights over here.
Just because he didn't enforce it.
Let me say this real quick.
So,
I won't give a damn. I won't give a damn if black folks don't do nothing for this country no more. That don't give you the right to feel like you. You don't own no.
But you want the
civil rights. The civil rights. Civil rights. Civil rights. No, don't you? You ain't gonna cut me off like that. You got me fucked up.
Check that woman. That's right, JP.
No. This is the thing. I don't give a damn if black folks don't ever do nothing. Motherfucker, that don't give you no right to come in. Motherfucker, we built this shit. The civil rights came from us. We built the open doors for you to even come over here and feel like you.
JP, we did civil rights so me and you can sit next to Becky and Brad at the lunch counter. That's why we did it.
They're gonna come in and feel entitled on some shit they didn't even been through nothing.
Yeah, but JP, we want the immigrants here. We're not serious as a collective to keep them out. So I understand your indignation, but by and large, Black Americans ain't serious about keeping them motherfuckers out. So like, you get mad for nothing. We want them in here. We want them all in here.
And JP,
It's a nation.
You don't owe immigrants a goddamn thing. We don't even owe immigrants an explanation.
I know, JP, you right. JP, you right. But we talk the talk. We don't walk the walk.
No,
and JP, you kick them immigrants out. You gonna have to pick bananas and oranges. I ain't doing that shit.
No, I gotta
No,
You gonna say bananas and oranges, man? When the last time you ate a banana or an orange?
Trinidad people don't, not Trinidad hurt, but I'm saying people in Trinidad don't own no rights over here. You own rights in Trinidad.
No, I got Let me correct. Because you want to lay on your ass and get your reparations.
Hey, immigrant, he's a working man. You better watch yourself, woman. That's a working man you're talking to.
And if I was on my ass, it's because I can.
And this is his country.
You don't own this over here.
Yo, my nigga. Let me clear. I called you.
Nah, my nigga, you an immigrant, my nigga.
No, my apologies for calling you.
But see,
yeah, I know. Apologies. Hold on, Mr. Ashton. Couple of conversations ago, my voice is low, so please do not interrupt me. Mr. Ashton,
your voice is low.
He don't know how to fix a fucking flat. No, it's my throat. By cussing my girl out. I cussed the girl out.
Your throat hurts. If your throat is hurting right now, and your voice is low.
Hey, JP, go ahead, cut her so I can tell what she trying to say. Go ahead, cut her real quick so I can tell what she trying to say.
Yeah, you know where I'm going with it. You can't.
Nah, cause that ain't what I said, Trinidad. You said you just making up shit.
A real man know how to fix.
You just making up shit, Trinidad. I said my son don't want to fix somebody flat tire. He don't have to. He can call AAA. Like, you just making up shit, Trinidad.
You working over here don't give you no entitlement. You came out here on free will. You immigrants come out here on free will. Just because you come over here and work, let's say you fight for the country, you work for the country, you still don't deserve no goddamn entitlements.
Now,
if they fight for the country and they become citizens, they do.
Oh no,
that's crazy.
Well, you wrong. No, dog. My daddy.
The fact you thought me not, the fact you thought saying I don't know how to change the time, we're gonna get you some oohs and ahs.
Is he a citizen?
My dad. And JP, you know what I'm talking about. My daddy fought for the country.
Hey, Trinidad, just can't.
Hey, JP, put your cash.
How would he know what your daddy done?
Hey, Trinidad, just came up
you
so
wanted
we can see
to
them
stay in
black
bed.
eyes. Cause
you know what?
You be talking all this shit.
Hey, Ashton, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro.
Fuck all that shit, bro.
Nah, fuck that.
I be on Trinidad and shit.
I'm tired of this damn woman.
Motherfucker come to every motherfucking panel. Motherfucker come to the panel every day like she motherfucking Hillary
But
Clinton.
you ain't gotta go that far with the
bullshit. Stop that simp shit. Stop this simp shit.
Motherfucker coming in like she just dropping gems or she Charles Ali or somebody. Nah, you wrong. How you doing? Stop doing that whole ass shit.
Everybody know what she do. Everybody know what she talk about.
Stop doing it. Motherfucker coming in like she Oprah or somebody.
So what? So that means you gotta
like she
disrespect
dropping
her.
gems.
Hey man, you
weird,
simp ass nigga. She coming here drunk as hell, disrespecting herself the whole time.
It doesn't matter, bro. It doesn't matter.
What the fuck you mean it don't matter? That's why the fuck. That's why we look like we low hair.
This make them feel good. Y'all gotta relax, dog.
No, hold on, y'all.
That shit crazy.
Not letting these fucking women just do whatever they want.
How long we got this?
Nigga said it don't fucking matter. What type of lame ass shit is that? I'm corny because I
know one
said
thing.
something. What type of bitch ass shit is that?
Hey,
Hold on,
Ashton, are you serious?
Let the women do what they want. Let the women do what they want.
Hold on, y'all, because it's not going away. Especially just yelling over each other.
It's about what Mr. JP was talking about. It's his show. It's about what Mr. JP was talking about.
Hold Okay, we're gonna let everybody finish their points and stuff like that. And the argument, I don't care. Y'all get too passionate about y'all conversation stuff like that, but we still got to establish some rules where one, we got to stay on topic. Two,
was y'all two just not having a dialogue? You and Trinidad was just going back and forth having a dialogue about the whole foreigners and all this other shit. Am I right or wrong?
Simp ass nigga.
I understand that.
Am I right or wrong though? Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, you're right. But
all right, so what the fuck is these two weird ass niggas talking about?
You're sick.
Is that governor wrong or is that Randall?
Smack the shit out you, nigga. Fuck
you gonna smack the shit out who? Cause you gonna get your bitch ass knocked out. What the fuck
out of here, nigga? And you, nigga, you wear the same fucking jersey on this bitch the whole time, nigga. You better stop talking to me sitting on that fucking crate, you fucking bum.
Get off that nigga.
Stop about the same shit over and over, nigga. What the fuck is you saying?
Android watch, nigga. You got an old Android watch, nigga. That bitch.
Something wrong with an Android watch?
What's wrong with an Android?
No.
Fuck him.
Dog, we're not gonna have that, man. I'm trying to have more of a productive conversation to the point where we can actually have a conversation. Why y'all so deep in y'all feelings, man?
I feel where Ashton's coming from because seriously, like Trinidad comes on.
We have to wait till people get their points out and have a conversation.
Hey man, fuck that shit, man. How the fuck you gonna drop me and keep these lame ass niggas up?
So you a bitch ass nigga? Calling me a fucking
nigga. These niggas calling me a
fucking hoe ass nigga.
You was having a dialogue with this nigga. This nigga disrespecting, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
Well, stop talking shit before you get your shit wrong.
Hold on.
Don't say my name, hoe ass nigga.
Fuck you talking about, nigga? You po ass nigga.
Don't treat me like a bitch.
You don't believe in Apple, nigga. What type of nigga talking about he don't believe in Apple, nigga?
Nigga, you got that whole finance.
This nigga actually said on the internet he don't believe in Apple, nigga. What type of nigga is you, nigga?
Hey, Random, hold on one.
You fucking bum.
Random,
you got your phone Android watch on your fucking wrist, nigga.
Damn.
That bitch weighs the whole size of your fucking stomach. You bitch ass
Trinidad? Is that Trinidad T's son? Is that Trinidad's son?
Bro.
Nah, this is the son of a hoe ass nigga.
I know I sound like a hoe ass nigga to a hoe ass nigga. Fuck you talking about, bitch.
Treat me like one.
That's a handsome. That's a man.
This nigga whole fucking lame ass nigga, man. Talking about he don't fucking believe in fucking Apple, nigga. Take your po ass on somewhere, bitch, before I smack the fuck out your hoe ass, nigga.
One nigga, you got that whole finance. Stop it, bro.
Lame ass nigga. You a lame nigga. You gotta quit sitting on that motherfucking crate. You on ashy, bitch. You ashy lame ass nigga. You fat
you sound like you were raised random. You sound like you were raised by a husky hyena, nigga. You were raised by a husky hyena.
Hey, Randall, just drop your address. Fuck all the bullshit. Drop your address.
I didn't know.
Ashton, don't smack this little nigga. Don't smack this little nigga.
Just drop your address.
I thought so, my nigga.
What you mean you thought so?
I thought so, my nigga. Let's see what you really like, nigga. You wear that jersey
to shave.
I'm never
every motherfucking stream, nigga. You wear that jersey every motherfucking stream, hoe ass nigga.
Randall, stop immune yourself.
Fuck you talking about, nigga?
I'm trying to get control of the panel, man.
Man, this nigga don't come up here. He don't donate. This nigga just come up here talking shit with his ashy fat ass, and he wear that fucking same nasty ass jersey every motherfucking stream.
Why
nigga?
You so emotional like a woman right now?
And fuck you,
Why you
bitch
so
ass
emotional
nigga.
like a woman, Random?
Fuck you, bitch ass nigga. Don't call me no motherfucking whatever the fuck you just called me, nigga.
You're a woman. You're acting like a woman right now, sir.
You don't get the right to motherfucking talk to me any type of motherfucking way, nigga.
Crying like Ashton chilling. You just yelling right now like a little midget dog. Like
chill. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You cut your beard off. You think you somebody now, nigga? You cut that little mustache off now. You think you get the right to fucking talk to me, nigga?
Actually, Tuesdays and Saturdays.
Man, shut your dumb ass up. Shut your dumb ass up, nigga.
Hey, Randall, fuck all that YouTube
shut your
talk.
dumb
Drop
ass
your
up, nigga.
address.
Shut your ass up, nigga. When you find out what motion is and gnashing up your elbows, you got a fucking Galaxy.
I'll be hosting.
You got a fucking Android Galaxy watch, nigga. Android Galaxy watch,
Android
nigga.
Galaxy
Your
watch.
watch take an Android charger.
Spend the money, y'all.
Your watch take an Android charger, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
What's wrong with Galaxy? Let me hear this. Because
I'm done.
Apple get the same shit from
This nigga
Galaxy.
said, "What's wrong with Galaxy?" I'm done, man.
Most of the phones sold on the planet are Android, sir. I don't know if you knew that, right? You know that,
But
right?
he a dumb bitch ass nigga. American Rifle, don't say nothing to this whole ass nigga.
Yeah, I'm a dumb bitch ass nigga, but you steady up here talking about a fucking Android when we're fucking living in times where futuristically Apple is fucking #1 tech, and y'all niggas is so fucking dumb. Y'all want to sit up here and tech, and y'all want to make me, y'all want to make me feel like Apple is not #1.
You dumb bitch.
#1, stupid, dumb, fat fuck. You a fucking slob, nigga. You gonna fucking talk about some fucking oranges and apples. When the last time you ate an orange or an apple, you fucking clown?
Oh, so that was you and not Spitter.
No, nigga, it was me, bitch. When was the last time you ate an orange or an apple, my nigga?
Hey, nah, for real.
So you beefing with me and you don't know me.
Why y'all acting like this, huh?
Nigga, you remember the last time?
Random.
Nigga, you was
Random's
talking a
acting
lot
like
of
a
shit,
whole
nigga.
woman. Random's acting like
you
a
that
woman.
bitch ass nigga from Night Show that I was getting
Nigga, you know what the fuck it is, nigga. What you talking about, nigga?
Hey, one thing y'all can't say
Night Show, nigga. This nigga's a bitch, nigga.
I donate.
Fuck out of here. Yo, broke ass, nigga. You's a bitch.
Look at this nigga dirty ass phone.
You broke, nigga.
One thing y'all can't say about me, I
There ain't no
donate
need
everywhere.
for that, man.
So Android using motherfucking. Then you got this cheerleading nigga on the side.
Apple
Just
number
keep
one.
talking, nigga. What the fuck you talking
Random,
What you talking to me for? Nobody saying nothing to you, my nigga. I've been directing all of my shit to Ashton. This bitch keep talking to me like you got a fucking problem, nigga. Because you a whole bitch and you dirty, nigga. How many times you gonna wear a fucking jersey, nigga? Do you wash your clothes? Do you wash your ass? Do you know what soap is? I bet you don't believe in soap. I bet you don't believe in fucking soap, you fucking dirty bum. You fucking dirty bitch. Do you believe in dirt? Do you believe in fucking... You believe in dirt with your dirty ass, nigga. I believe you don't believe in toothpaste either with your nasty mouth ass, nigga. You don't believe in toothpaste either with your nasty mouth ass.
That's why he hurt. I ain't say shit to this.
Oh no, he got embarrassed the other night. Yeah, you embarrassed the fuck out that nigga the other night. I know.
I forgot about that shit. Man, that shit was hilarious.
You seen this nigga?
Yeah, that shit was hilarious.
That shit was a month ago. He's
when
so
was
hurt.
the last time you seen Ashton donate?
Random, just chill. I know you got your feelings hurt.
When was the last time you seen this nigga send $1? Hey, JP, has this nigga sent $1 to your super chat or something?
Hold on once,
I ain't no broke ass niggas hate like this.
Hold on once, y'all.
I'm a broke ass nigga. Send a fucking super chat right now, nigga. Get off that fucking crate. Get off the crate. You got your fucking titties hitting your knees. You fucking sloppy ass.
I ain't in New York, bro.
Let me see you send a fucking super chat right now. Matter of fact, you bump me off, nigga. You bump me off, nigga. Go ahead, nigga. Go on your fucking Galaxy. Go on your Galaxy fucking watch, and you going to bump me off, you fucking fat clown.
So you hate me because I got a Galaxy? You hate me because I got a
Galaxy? You fucking bitch.
Random, did your feelings get hurt? Did you go to counseling, my nigga?
Oh, shit.
He was...
Your feelings hurt.
Then this nigga yelling. Gay faggot.
Right now. And you had a whole grown-ass man paying for you to come.
I'm trying to get control of the panel, y'all. And y'all don't got. It seems like y'all don't got enough respect for me to get control of the panel.
Oh, Jay, I apologize. It was just two niggas.
Man, Randall, man, y'all, all of this stuff, man, damn dog. We trying to have a decent conversation about the topic. Y'all going derailing off some other stuff. Y'all niggas that damn timid. What's the fuck going on?
Bro, I don't even know where you come from.
Hey, now so look. So now all of a sudden we trying to get fucking control of the panel when he got these two bitch ass niggas sitting up here talking shit. When you was having a dialogue with Trinidad T, you was talking to Trinidad T, my nigga. You was talking to Trinidad T about a whole nother fucking topic about what was going on the topic. This fat sloppy fuck told her to turn on the camera to show her black eye. What type of bitch ass shit is that? And then you got this nigga on the side and talking about you a simp. You a simp.
She does need to show her drunk face. For all the trouble she causes, she does need to show her old drunk face.
Shouldn't have brought it up. Shouldn't have brought it up. Mr. JP, I apologize. I don't want to disrespect
you. You know how many times she cut me off? You know how many times Trinidad T cut me off? Trinidad T keep cutting everybody off, but don't nobody sit up there and say no corny ass, weak ass shit like that because you a whole bitch.
No, you're a simp. No, you said the weak and corny shit.
I know you niggas ain't responsible for shit.
That nigga said apple number one.
You niggas don't take care of nothing, nigga. You niggas don't take care. What you do?
Technology.
Hey, you
technology is the number one in the world. Dumb bitch.
You call Siri on your Android?
Nigga, you financed that
iPod. Hey Siri, can you do that? Can you do Hey Siri? Hey, let me see you do that. Hey Siri, bump Hello Random off. Do that right now.
Because Mr. Hello
shut your dumb ass up.
He's slow. This nigga slow.
Call him a bitch. Who gonna call him a bitch?
We got one drunk nigga and one slow nigga.
No, you the fucking bitch. AF, whatever your name is, because you
America
don't use
First
a
Rifleman,
bitch.
baby.
You had somebody pay $100. I'm sorry, Mr. JP, I gotta get it out. You had somebody pay you $100 to
150. 150.
TO $10 with the black flags and the Untouchables that logos. Shout out to TO for rocking with the Black House. We're gonna get back on topic. It seems like these people really got some stuff on their chest that they need to get out.
I don't know that nigga. I just said I was gonna rock his ass. He touched Ruthless, and he been
what type of nigga say he don't believe in Apple, nigga?
Jay Prince, for real. This nigga got embarrassed on Night's show, and he's like lost his mind. So Jay Prince, this nigga's salty as hell. Like Ashton destroyed this nigga on Night's show, and now he back with a vengeance. So he's gonna disrupt your whole show because
I never been on Ashton's show with this nigga. So what the fuck is you talking about?
You been on Night's show, you hoe ass nigga. With Ruthless on there.
Nigga, the last time I ever had any.
You talking about building and you sounded stupid as fuck.
Nigga.
And Ruthless
said something. He said something about your bitch ass. And you said, I'm gonna knock your glasses off. Corny ass up, nigga. You never demolish shit, nigga. Only thing you demolish is a fucking Big Mac, you fucking sloppy ass hoe.
Bro, you sound
like nasty bitch. You a nasty bitch. Fuck you talking about? You got the nerve to come up on this bitch talking about a motherfucking apple and the orange when you know damn well you ain't never touched neither one of them hoes. You ain't touched not one apple or orange, and I can tell that shit. You sitting on a motherfucking crate right now, nigga. You sitting on a milk carton.
Why you crying? Why you crying, bitch ass?
I know, nigga, because it's the motherfucking truth, nigga. It sound like I'm crying because I'm selling the truth to your bitch ass,
nigga. This nigga financed
his phone and he hurt. That's what that shit is. Nasty ass, corny nigga on the motherfucking internet. I am virtually whooping your bitch ass right now. You fucking bitch. When the last time you washed your motherfucking ass? You keep coming over here with that fucking bare ass fucking nasty ass jersey on when nobody gives a fuck about what you talking about, bitch. When you gonna donate something, hoe ass nigga? You the nigga I'm talking about. You keep going from panel to panel and you don't donate shit, bitch.
Why you keep watching me though? That's some hoe ass.
You don't donate a motherfucking thing, hoe ass nigga. You don't donate a motherfucking dollar to nobody, nigga. You just hop on panels, give your sorry ass fucking opinions when nobody give a fuck about that shit, you broke ass nigga. You fat sloppy ass nigga. I can't done hundreds of times, nigga. Everybody know how the fuck Hello Random look, bitch.
I ain't say how you look. I want to see your surroundings, you broke ass nigga. I bet your ass homeless. You broke dumb bitch.
Nigga, I bet. What you saying? Man, look.
See all the dollars
I bet you got a air unit in your fucking window.
Just like you sitting on that motherfucking crate right now, I ain't got shit, nigga.
Where you sit on that crate from?
You keep ashing in that motherfucking ashy ass ashtray because I know you fucking hiding your smoke, you fucking fat slob. You sloppy ass bitch.
It sounds like you
I know you is.
Android. That's what bitches do. That's a
whole Android rearing ass hoe. Take your fucking Galaxy Watch and go connect with the aliens, hoe. Take your Galaxy Watch and go connect with them aliens, bitch. You a fucking clown, nigga. You don't believe in fucking Apple, nigga. I bet you take a bite out of everything, nigga, but you don't believe in the apple. It must be true.
I've never owned an Apple product in my life, sir. I only buy Androids. I only buy Samsung, sir. What's the problem? I don't understand where you're coming from. Most people on the planet get Androids.
Bitch.
Androids.
This nigga cut off his mustache and he think he the mud. Now you think you can talk to me, nigga?
On the planet get Androids,
you
sir.
Cut off that nasty ass mustache. You cut off that grapist mask. You cut off the grapist mask. Now you think you can talk to me? You cut off the grapist mask. Now you cut off the because nigga. I can, nigga.
That's some hoe ass
shit. Cause I can, bitch ass nigga. So what you gonna do about it, fuck nigga?
You that nigga that molest little boys and shit.
Look, I believe American Rifle will bump me off.
You need to worry about your ass.
I believe American Rifle will donate and bump me off before your fat nasty ass would, bitch.
Bro, why you keep worrying about me?
I believe he will bump me off. I believe he will put $20 to bump me off before your broke ass will. You live in Memphis,
you don't run shit around here, whole nigga.
You live in Memphis, bitch.
Bro, I'm not bumping off
no sloppy bitch ass nigga. You live in fucking Memphis, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga?
Say it one more time. Say it one more time.
I live in Oregon.
Say something else.
You live in fucking Memphis, Tennessee, nigga.
I really don't.
I live in Portland, Oregon.
I really don't.
Once again, I'm not talking to you, cheerleader. Shut your dumb ass up and calm the fuck down. I'll get my dick out your mouth, nigga. When I'm talking to you, I talk to you, nigga. I'm not talking to you right now. So sit your bitch ass up.
Bro, why you crying?
I guarantee you can't yell like this in your motherfucking house. I guarantee you can't live like this in your motherfucking apartment, nigga.
Yeah,
I bet you can't raise your voice in your apartment, nigga.
I got white neighbors. I don't live in the. I don't live.
I mean, you kind of expose yourself to be a female, random. Nigga. Random. Why are you
live in a shack?
Why are you having mood swings like you a woman, dog? Like you pregnant?
Cause he trans, non-binary ass nigga.
You craving what's up, random? Like all you got to do is just take a breath, like, and you know,
get you a Kool-Aid pickle and sit your bitch ass down, hoe ass nigga, boy.
I ain't gonna. I've been upset on here too.
I guarantee you, my nigga, you would not bump me off this fucking panel.
You're not my nigga.
To me? Like, why you keep talking?
You're not my nigga.
Like that's some hoe ass shit. Like I don't even like talking to niggas like this.
I guarantee y'all two bitches is a bitch before me. You got your fucking cheerleader right there on your fuck. Man, I swear to God, bro.
American
Y'all was in front of me right now. I would smack the shit out of both of y'all niggas, man.
Bro, I promise you ain't gonna fuck with me.
Rah. Go, Ashton, go.
Look at this nigga, man. He a whole fucking cheerleader.
Stop talking to this
nigga. Get this nigga some pom-poms, nigga.
This nigga's a homo. Yo, you don't talk to that.
I put it back up on my nigga, man.
Go, Ashton, go. Go, Ashton, go.
This nigga.
Go, Ashton, go. Go, Ashton, go.
Yo, get back to the topic.
Look at this nigga, man.
Nah, we back on this non-binary ass bitch that keep talking this shit. Fuck that nigga.
You got the nerve to sit up here and still call me a motherfucking bitch and you still ain't donated and did shit, nigga.
You have all types of hot flashes like a female right now.
Let me see you send a dollar.
Female.
Hey, bro, why you keep watching me,
super chat, nigga?
Why you
because I know you a broke ass nigga and you love to sit up here and talk shit, nigga. I'm gonna pull your car, nigga. Pull me off this bitch, nigga.
Brother, you can't pull my car.
Show me how much I'm a bitch. Show me how much I'm a bitch, brother. Show me how much I'm a bitch,
You been talking to me
brother.
since I got up here. You a bitch
Yeah,
ass
nigga, cause you a hoe ass nigga, and you ashy, you nasty, you fat, your titties hang to the fucking ground, nigga. You sitting on the motherfucking crate. You got a fucking Galaxy motherfucking Royce watch on. That bitch is fucking the size of your motherfucking stomach. You got the nerve to sit up here and talk shit about a nigga that's really doing this shit. Nigga, I smack the shit out you virtually. I smack the shit out you virtually
like a bitch
and in
right
real
now.
life,
That's what he's
nigga.
doing.
Hey, American, how you virtually slap somebody? No,
yeah, go ahead and go to American Rifle, because that's all you can do. Because that bitch been saving you the whole goddamn night, nigga.
Ain't nobody been saving nobody. You just been embarrassing yourself getting looking like a bitch right now.
Fuck you talking about, nigga? Have you ever watched that jersey? Have you ever watched that jersey? Have you watched that jersey?
You're yelling like a woman at another man, dog.
I can see your boobs through that jersey. Hey, he got he got one boob on the bell. Hey, he got one boob on the bell, and he got one boob on the air. He got one boob on each fucking word. One boob is on bell, and one boob is on air. Yo, fat nasty ass nigga.
How many times you gonna call a nigga fat? Nobody cares.
Hold on, American. Let's see if somebody laugh at this shit. I just been letting that nigga ride.
Let me ride, nigga.
Ride. Go ahead, bitch, nigga.
Say some more dumb ass shit.
Why
You've
are
been
you
going
still
for like an
talking to
hour.
me? Why is you still talking to me?
You're the one that's yelling like a fucking bitch for an hour.
Why is you still talking to me, my nigga?
Hey, why you ain't said this shit on Night Show when we was on your ass?
Why is you still talking to me, my nigga?
Look,
that's crazy, bitch.
You
ass
still
because I ain't got time to be coming up on panels all day long like you
bitch
fat
ass nigga.
sloppy
You was on there because I just told you.
I wasn't on there, nigga, and I wasn't on Niners channel. I never stepped on Niners channel, nigga. And when I was on Niners channel, you never stepped on that bitch with me, nigga. So what are you talking about?
Let's get back to the show. Let's get back to the show, brothers. Let's get back to the show.
It ain't about getting back to the show, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I told you this disruptive ass bitch ass nigga ain't gonna try to move
you gonna let that ride?
I'm not worried about
it. Yeah, nigga, you need help every motherfucking where it go, nigga.
I don't need no help. Me and Spitter don't even get along. What did you say?
And you got motherfucking Five Below headphones, nigga. Your shit changing colors, nigga. Your Five Below headphones. This nigga's a fucking bum, man. Look at this nigga fucking headphones changing colors like it's fucking a rainbow. This nigga's a fucking clown, man. He don't believe in Apple. He got Five Below headphones. He wear the same jersey every fucking stream.
Him up, you bitch ass nigga.
Hey, Robin, we done with that, bro. We done with that. Not Robin. Hello, Randall. We done with that.
Nah, his name Robin. He's trans.
Hold on once. Dog, man. Y'all gotta chill this shit out right now, dog.
It's
man,
not
tell
y'all,
that nigga
JP.
to donate.
It's one nigga.
Why you saying y'all?
Tell that nigga to donate.
JP, it's one nigga.
Donate. Y'all niggas, y'all keep talking about what y'all niggas talking about. Donate, nigga. Bump me off, nigga.
Bro, I'm not.
Y'all niggas donate, nigga. We started the bounty, nigga, today.
Hello, Randall, dog. You can't control yourself, man. Control yourself, bro.
Random.
Tell this nigga to bump me, nigga.
All right, well, if niggas so bummy, just boot niggas, bro.
Can you listen to the actual host, nigga?
Exactly.
Put it in the chat, Robin.
I'm so broke, so bump me, Ashton.
Bro,
your name is Ashton.
Bro,
hold on.
Don't let the name fool you.
In the chat. Put timing out, fatty. Let him rock. Don't just time him out for no apparent reason now, y'all.
I'll be right back, JP.
All right. Let him rock. We finna get him back into the conversation. But let him rock. Stop timing him out. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, so stop.
Shut up, bitch.
Don't just time him out like that, man. He ain't did nothing wrong. He ain't said nothing wrong. I don't know why y'all just timing him out.
I told you when I got time, I'm gonna come up on this bitch, nigga. I'm gonna handle your bitch ass, nigga.
On my soul, you ain't never said
Random. You keep interrupting the show.
You got it, bro.
So y'all already know. I let anybody walk in and chat, and as long as they ain't saying nothing, that can get the show flat. You know, let him rock. He haven't even said nothing. Y'all timing him out.
And I don't get ratchet.
Let's get back into the show. So how do y'all feel about? I want where American Rifle at? How do y'all feel about?
He'll be right back.
Yeah, because I want to talk about the immigrants coming in feeling entitled. Do you think? Because I really believe what they saying is, what the immigrants is saying is, I hired them to come and clean my house, and since I don't like cleaning up on my own, they feel like they're entitled to have some entitlement in my house. That's what Trinidad was saying.
Oh wait, so hold on. So wait, we going back to what you and Trinidad was talking about, what we were originally saying before this fat sloppy nigga. But next to you started talking shit.
Hey, Randall, man, stop that, bro. You done had it.
Wait, hold on. Wait. So this nigga got a fucking Galaxy watch and he can connect to aliens, but I can't correct this shit.
No, you
look at this nigga watch. Look at this nigga. He got a fucking Galaxy.
Dog, Random. I let you get it for a whole 10 minutes. He done. Why you keep trying to restart the stuff, bro? We trying to move the conversation. We don't want to just hear y'all two fighting all night.
I ain't fighting with that bitch ass nigga.
And that's why I keep on talking, because this nigga keep. You go respect me, my nigga.
You keep saying something to him, man.
No, he go respect me, my
slap
nigga.
The fuck out
you go I guarantee your fat ass couldn't do shit, nigga. You can't even do a push up, nigga.
I bet. Come see me then.
Bet that, nigga.
Bet.
Okay, it's done.
Crying and shit.
Shut your $5 ass up, nigga, before I make change. Your Five Below headphone set, nigga.
Man, let's just move on with your female ass, nigga.
I know, nigga. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
You can't negotiate with the sons of husky hyenas. You can't do it.
Man, no, you can't. No, these niggas ain't never had no pussy in a day in their motherfucking life. So they sit up on these motherfucking panels and they talk hella shit, nigga. This nigga ain't got no motherfucking responsibilities at all, nigga. You can tell when a nigga ain't got no responsibilities when he got a fucking Galaxy watch, nigga. You can't reason
with them. You can't bargain with them. You can't, like, dude, like.
These niggas don't know when they got a real nigga talking to them, nigga.
I want to move the conversation forward, man.
I fuck with Ray.
You will never move the conversation forward when you got bitch ass niggas talking shit. I ain't said not one thing to this nigga American Rifle, but he been on my dick the whole time.
But you been on my dick.
The whole time. I've been directing all my energy to Ashton, fat sloppy ass. But you got this nigga on
your energy to me when I don't even
hit
like
me in the
niggas.
back of the head. This nigga trying to hit me in the back of the head while I'm smacking the shit out of this fuck nigga.
You ain't smack shit, bitch ass nigga. You gonna get your shit rocked.
You old cornball ass nigga. Look at you. They're going close up of your nasty ass. You can't even afford a lineup on no nasty ass dress, nigga. You don't believe in soap?
What the fuck is you saying?
You just got that shit done, nigga? You a fucking lie, nigga. You a whole goddamn lie. My profile picture look better than your in real life, nigga.
Bro, you gay as fuck. Stop talking to me.
Shut your bitch ass up before I smack the shit out you virtually, nigga. I've been doing that shit all night. Why the fuck is your headphones keep changing colors?
Bro, because they cost money, you broke bitch. What the fuck?
They cost money? I guarantee them bitches cost $5.99, nigga, and plus tax, nigga.
Bro, why you keep talking to me like that?
You a bitch.
Shit. Like,
you a bitch, and I guarantee your ass, ain't got no washer and dryer. Why you ain't got no motherfucking? Why you can't lean back in your motherfucking seat?
Bro, why you keep yelling?
I bet you if you lean back, you fall. I bet you if you lean back, you fall, you fat fuck.
Bro, I hurt your feelings that bad on Night's show.
No, nigga, your motherfucking headphones keep changing colors and that shit pissing me off, rainbow bitch.
Come treat me.
And your motherfucking Android Galaxy watch, nigga. You can't tell me you got an Android Galaxy watch that and a nigga that don't believe in Apple, but you got the nerve to get a Bear Lair jersey.
Bro, what the fuck?
You gonna get a Bear Lair jersey, but you don't believe in Apple?
Bro, on my soul,
you go get a Bear Lair jersey that costs more than an Apple.
Why you keep over talking me? You like that's
you got a Bear Lair jersey, and you mean to tell me you don't believe in Apple? How much that jersey costs?
Bro, is you Dr. Umar's son? Why you keep?
How much the jersey costs, my nigga?
Bro, why you keep repeating yourself? Like,
bro, did you brush your teeth? Did you wash your ass?
What I do?
Did you wash your clothes?
Why you worry about what I do?
Did you clean your room? Did you do your chores?
What the fuck?
Did you do your chores, nigga?
Bro, you a hoe.
Did you do your motherfucking chores?
Why
did you get your allowance this week?
Why you keep talking to another man?
Did you get your allowance this week, you fat nigga?
Bro.
Did you get your allowance?
Why you keep talking to me?
I'm gonna give you the same challenge I gave the last fat nigga I was online talking to. Pull your fucking crate back and let me see you do 2 push-ups.
Bro, you ain't even showing me what the fuck your room look like, broke ass
bitch.
Pull
your motherfucking. And the last time I was on stream, the last time I was on this bitch, I showed a motherfucking king size bed. I can fit 3 of you fat motherfuckers in it. And I was eating rizzoni noodles that was fucking Alfredo with chicken, bitch. So you can go back and find it yourself, nigga.
What the fuck is that? Nigga.
Exactly. Your fat sloppy ass don't even know what the fuck risotto. You don't even know what you don't know what none of that shit is, nigga. You eat McDonald's and Wendy's. You eat $5 meals all day long, nigga. You a fucking 5 for 5 nigga.
So do I got money?
You need 4 nuggets. You need 4 nuggets with 2 sauces. That's the nigga I'm talking to right now, y'all.
Bro,
he need
did
4
you just brag
nuggets
about eating noodles
with 2 sauces. He need a dump for each side of the nugget. He need a dump and a scoop for each side of the nugget. That nigga dump it and he scoop it, and he be done with the half of the sauce. That's why he need 2 sauces for each side of the nugget. You fat fuck.
Bro, did
you ain't got shit to say because you know it's true. You know it's true. Look at you.
Me? Like stop
because
doing that.
You ain't got shit to say when a real nigga in your motherfucking face, nigga.
You scary bitch. Stop talking to me.
You ain't got shit to say, nigga. I own everything I got, nigga. I can yell like this. I can yell like this and still take my kids to school in the morning, bitch ass nigga, because they know I run this shit, nigga. I run this shit where I'm at, nigga. What the fuck you do? All you do is run your mouth and you donate nothing. You donate a motherfucking nothing, nigga, you piece of shit, bitch. You don't believe in Apple, you fucking clown. What type of nigga don't believe in Apple? But you mean to tell me you get money, nigga? You get money and you don't believe in Apple, nigga? Just like you don't believe in eating one. Just like you don't believe in eating the apple. Just like you don't believe in eating the orange. Just like you don't believe in eating the banana. Just like you don't believe in eating the grape. Just like you don't believe in eating nothing goddamn real and realistic to your motherfucking life, nigga.
Shit. Bro, you keep yelling.
That's how you drag the fat bitch on the motherfucking internet. Now I'm out, nigga.
Oh shit, Taz in the building. What's up, Taz? I think Taz in there.
What up, bro? What up with it?
What's happening, dog?
Shit, yeah, I just popped in. Like, what the fuck we got going on in the Black His house tonight? Damn.
I fuck with Random, man, but at the same time, you don't gotta prove it, brother. I done done it already.
So he another goofball like you spits the truth. So he another goofball just like you.
I'm not a goofball because
no. The last 3 weeks you done been embarrassing yourself. Well, people have been embarrassing you on JP's.
That's not true though, because I always prove my point, and I always had a solution. I ask for an approval?
Look, I was about to talk about my man Billy the GOAT, but you know he shouted me out and he showed me love, so I ain't gonna talk about Billy. But are you okay? Do you need a medical? You seem like you're having like a medical episode right now, dog. Like for real. You look like you actually need an intervention.
You can't fuck with me, nigga.
I don't want to.
Exactly. So shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Shut the fuck up, because I ain't been.
I don't deal with. Look, it's dangerous to deal with over emotional men like yourself. You got a lot of estrogen, dog. I can hear it in your voice, dog. You got a lot of estrogen up in there, dog.
So what the fuck you keep talking to me, nigga?
No,
my dick,
we're trying to move on. We're trying to move on, and then you keep yelling like a female.
And technically, I'm under mental health, so
man, Spitz, man, just stop, bro. Just smoke your weed, dog.
So it's
I want to ask American Rifle this question. I want to ask all y'all this question.
Definitely different. I'm crazy for real.
How do y'all feel about immigrants coming over here feeling like they should be entitled?
I mean, the thing about immigrants, it's very multifaceted. Yes, immigrants who come over here that aren't citizens, who look down on American citizens. I don't care if you're the poorest wretch in this country, you have no place and no right. And if you do that, you need to go back. You need to go back to where you freaking come from. So I'm all for that. But on the other hand, JP, immigrants make this country more dynamic. Let's agree. And when we talk about immigrants, most of us want high-functioning, responsible immigrants, not these penniless, undereducated troublemakers that we see we get.
Should they feel entitled? Because it's almost like, again, if I hire a cleaning lady to come, or a cleaner person to come clean up my house because I didn't want to do it, should and they feel like they cleans up way more than I do, should they feel entitled to my house?
No, not at all.
What?
They need to. I mean, that's kind of weird to say, but they need to go back to their country. Look, JP, if you actually had my political philosophy, we wouldn't have this problem.
What's your political philosophy?
Very low immigration, like very low immigration. You have to be heavily vetted before you come in. But unfortunately, JP, the political party 90+% of us vote for lets these MFers in. And on top of that, and I'll do you even one better. There's been documented cases where people from Central and South America, certain groups, I'm not going to say what country, have said we are going to genocide niggers from our neighborhoods.
Gotta be careful about the terminology.
Okay. Yeah, okay. We don't want N-words in our communities or around us, and we're gonna massacre them. Okay, this has been documented by law enforcement multiple times in a certain state that is a one-party state, and I'll just leave it at that, that they allow these people wholesale to come in. Not only do they let them in, they invite them in. And then who pay? Hold on. And last thing, JP, and I'm gonna stop.
Go ahead.
They compete. They compete with the most vulnerable Black people in this country for jobs and for every resource, getting apartments, everything. And on top of that, we don't. They take up a lot of spaces that we're entitled to. But unfortunately, we vote for a political party that allows that to happen. So your rant earlier, you need to vote Trump, and I'll land the plane.
Well, I would say this, and this. Well, I'm gonna ask this instead of just making a statement. Do you think America is like treating us Black Americans like hoes and they the pimps, right? So whatever we complain about not,
we got it good here.
Whatever we complain about not doing, they pissy ass work job that they wouldn't do. They said, "Well, okay, I'm gonna bring another bitch,"
but they are paying them though.
I could pay them right. I could pay them a lot less to do what y'all don't want to do. So, do you think they using immigrants to replace us?
But do you really want to pick oranges though, JP?
No, man, why he keep talking about fruit?
But JP, it's so funny. It's so funny how people bring up Black people can't do this and we can't do that when we have history showing that we are one of the most major contributors into building the society in which we live in today.
Right. And
we gave it up.
Hold on, JP.
We gave it up.
It's so funny that just because the average Black man didn't go to military, but let me ask you this, AFR. If it wasn't for the military, what other training do you have in society to contribute?
Nothing. He's socially awkward.
When I have for a fact came up on this panel and said that I have multiple trades and I have taught other Black people multiple trades, brother, just because you can sling iron and teach other people how to sling iron.
Can I rebut? Can I rebut?
You could let me finish my statement.
Let him finish the statement, then rebut it.
Just because you can sling iron and all that other good shit, homie, I have multiple trades under my belt other than plumbing, other than carpentry, that I can teach other Black people to contribute to our society. And I will continue to do that. And I have multiple streams of revenue other than those two. Don't sit here and act like just because you've been in the military, that just because you're in the military, you could be all you can be. That ain't all to be all into our society. We still have to contribute to that. And the fact that we have minorities that's doing that part, okay, let them fill the shoes that we have already been filling, brother. We have other things to get to other than just sitting here on our goddamn
hurry up. Get to your point.
And I'm done.
Thank you. Okay, since you know my resume extensively, you've read it, you know actually every skill set I have acquired in my life, since you know that, because I've never really gone on the internet and put all that out there. So, but you know everything about me. Actually, the reason why I got out the military is because so I can work and do something else instead of being in the military. So I actually am able to sustain myself with gainful employment, that I'm still in its uniform, because I was hearing you Negroes argue and I wanted to join in.
Hold on, wait. So you quit the army?
Actually, it's not quitting. I refuse. I didn't re-enlist.
So you quit?
They didn't
That's
like
not quitting.
It was too much. It was too much for you. It was too much for you, nigga.
Still lying, nigga.
Nigga, set your lying ass up, nigga. You fucking quit, nigga.
All right.
You fucking quit, nigga. You a quitter, and you sit online, and just so you can feel good about yourself, you like to talk shit, and then you cut off your mustache so you can feel just a little bit better. Shut your clown ass up, nigga. You quit in life. You quit in life just like you quit in the army. What are you doing that's better than the army, nigga?
AFR. I would never sit up here.
Shut the fuck up. I'm asking them a question. What the fuck are you doing that's better than the army, nigga?
Look,
I'm gonna let that slide.
One chick at a time.
What are you doing, man? Why the fuck these niggas always trying to save a nigga, man? Why they always? I sat here and I was quiet. Why the fuck is this bitch ass nigga trying to save? Now I'm about to call y'all niggas bitch ass niggas because y'all sounding like bitch ass niggas. Why the fuck you quit the army, bitch ass nigga? Why the fuck you ain't go back to do your motherfucking job, bitch ass nigga?
Well, I don't know who he talking about because he didn't put no names on it. But anywho, AFR. I will never say.
I'm talking to you now, nigga, because you keep fucking talking and I'm asking him a fucking question. He said he quit the fucking army, nigga. So why the fuck he quit the army, nigga?
You ain't putting no name on it. So shut up.
These niggas bitches, man.
Anywho, AFR.
These niggas bitches. Yeah, go ahead and save another nigga. That's another nigga that got saved tonight.
Well, since you got his cock in his mouth, why don't you answer the question you want to answer, nigga? You up here?
Oh, you want me to answer that? You want me to answer that? Nigga, I stand 10 toes down on everything I fucking did and I said in my whole fucking life, nigga. I married the chick that I had 5 kids with, nigga. I handle my business. I pay my bills. I pay her car note. I paid my car note. I yell in my house. I slang my dick. I shit in 2 toilets and one is in my bedroom, bitch. So what the fuck you talking about, hoe ass nigga?
You so goddamn stupid. You didn't even answer the question. You just up here giving your affirmations to your life, nigga.
Y'all niggas some hoes, nigga.
Don't do that, AFR.
Y'all niggas some hoes, nigga.
Answer the question. I've never been no hoe ass.
Nah, this nigga want to ask me a question when I asked the other bitch ass nigga a question. I asked the other bitch why he quit the army, and then you got the other bitch trying to take up for the other bitch. So y'all bitch ass niggas get off my dick, nigga. I'm asking the one bitch why he quit the army. Why you on my dick right now, bitch ass nigga? I'm asking the other bitch. I'm asking the other bitch. I'm asking the other bitch why he quit the army. Why you quit the army, bro? Why you quit the army, nigga? You couldn't do enough push-ups?
I ain't your bitch, nigga. Don't talk to me like that.
Nigga, I love talking to y'all niggas. Y'all niggas some clowns, man. Y'all niggas can't hold nothing, nigga.
I don't know why you so hot today, bro.
Hell yeah, I'm hot because listen to this shit, nigga. I get tired of these niggas coming up on these panels talking all this bullshit, but this nigga quit the army, nigga. He quit the fucking army, but he want to talk about black women and what the fuck they do. But he quit the army, nigga.
Well, I don't got no argument against that.
I'm gonna have a conversation with him. Then we're gonna move in. We're trying to move on with more because I got multiple topics that I want to get through tonight.
And then you got a fat nigga that keep on referring to fruit, but this nigga can't eat a fruit to save his life. That nigga ain't eating not one fruit.
Hey, bro, they say you 5'6".
He keeps saying bananas. He keeps saying apples. Oh, not apple because he don't believe in apples. That nigga don't believe in apples. I mean grapes. This nigga's a fucking bitch too. And then you got another bitch that keep on interfering with the shit, nigga. Yeah, I'm on my shit tonight, nigga. What the fuck y'all niggas keep on talking my motherfucking name, nigga?
Hey, random, you 5'2".
I come from a military background, so I'm just not saying.
Hey, Ray, you already know where it's from, where I'm at. You already know how Cleveland get down. You already know how East Side of Cleveland get down. Ray, man, now you already know.
I'm not.
I ain't in no fucking military.
You said you was in the Navy.
I ain't say that bullshit. I said American Rifles in the Navy cleaning the planes.
Oh well, I'm just not gonna sit here and just let niggas sit here and disrespect niggas.
I fucking hate you, Ashes.
Like, come on, man.
No, nigga, don't start cracking jokes. Don't start laughing and giggling, nigga. Why you quit the army, nigga? Why you quit the army?
Go lay down with your family.
Why you quit the army, nigga?
Fuck with you, dog. I just don't.
Why you quit the man? Fuck what you fuck with, nigga. I don't fuck with what you fuck with, nigga. Shut the fuck up talking to me until I say it so. Until I say so, nigga. Until I say so, nigga.
Go lay down with your family, crying and shit. This nigga live in a loving house.
You up here on some whole ass shit, homie. You gotta chill that
Why
shit out.
Why did you quit the army?
Nigga, fuck
why you want to know that man's business?
Put your
Why did you quit the army?
Up, nigga. Put your pussy
Why you
up,
quit
nigga.
the army?
All that whole ass shit you need
Why
to quit that
did
shit,
you
dog.
quit the army?
This nigga 5'3" worried about another nigga job.
Fuck America First Rifleman. I saw your comment, you piece of shit. I hope that much.
I'm never gonna sit here and just. Hey, Ron, you gotta chill with that shit. Come on, man.
How can this man floss flag the American flag every day, but he quit?
I don't know what you're talking about, Nidus. I really don't.
My bad.
Hey, that's worse than the. Hey, he a fake gang member. He a Crip that quit the Crips, but he still rock around with the flag. What the fuck are you talking about? Get the fucking stop wearing the American flag. You quit the army, nigga. You quit up on America. Stop talking about Trump.
Excuse, I'm sorry.
Jay Prince trying to speak, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead, Jay Prince. Go ahead, Jay Prince. Go ahead.
Y'all lucky I got respect for Ron. Y'all lucky I got respect for Ron.
Yeah, I think he froze. I think he froze.
And JP, my bad, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I think
Random. I'm gonna wear the Confederate flag to piss you off.
Shut up. You quit the fucking army. Shut up, bitch.
Jay Prince, go ahead. You frozen, Jay.
All right, y'all done.
Go ahead, JP.
Well, I'm just glad he's past his medical emergency.
Hey, JP, you good, bro? I had to get that off. Fuck these niggas, man.
Y'all can't hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, bro. You good, JP?
All right, so because I want to finish this part. So when it comes to immigrants, and the original conversation was on how everybody's piggybacking off black people. Oh, here she goes. She up on there. Damn, there's 10 of us. Everybody piggyback off of black people experiences.
Muted.
Hey, you muted, JP.
You muted.
You still muted, dog.
Might have to reboot it or something, JP. Something.
All right. Meanwhile, why you quit the army, bro?
Hey, Random, you 5'3".
Damn, bro. I'm asking this man a question again. Why every time I ask somebody a question, another person step in and say something? Nigga?
Okay. Well,
are you 5'4"? Are you 5'4", Random?
I'm taller than all of y'all niggas, bro. I'm asking
how tall you is?
Why did you quit the army?
Because everybody keeps saying.
All right, so look, I got two questions. Why you quit the army and why you sitting on the crate right now?
Bro, I'm not in New York. I'm not on no crate.
Why are you sitting on a crate? Or why are you sitting on a little ass chair?
Okay.
You either sitting on a crate or a small ass chair.
Okay. I just said
random.
So are you 5 foot 3?
Okay, all right. So,
are you 5'3"?
All right, JP, he back. Go ahead, JP.
Can I say something real quick? I did not exploit a special needs person on a show today. By the way,
you special needs. You quit the army, but you still rock the American flag.
I will be streaming on Chaotic Reaction
You
channel.
did, you piece of shit. You
quit
did
the
exploit
army.
a fucking special needs kid.
No, I did not. He showed up on his free will. So what I'm saying, hit me with the cash
showed
app.
up on his free will,
And,
but you,
so
the piece of shit in you had to exploit him. You were trying to get likes and checks.
Chaotic Truths Media
up,
Network,
This nigga
and it's a great deal.
Hold on, wait, Nigel,
I love it.
nobody care about that. Hold on.
Who you talking about?
Nigel,
Angel American Rifle?
For what? What you throwing shade for, bro?
Who's throwing shade?
I'm talking to Nidus. What are you talking about? Who the special needs? And who's the sport and what?
You don't know who? You haven't been on Chaotic channel?
No, he's
no. I don't.
Random's
We
not
don't
special
know.
needs.
Look,
he had a medical emergency.
We are talking about wait, no. You asked me a question, so let me answer it.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm talking to this piece of shit motherfucker right here that's trying to go this Mario brother mustache back instead of talking about how you exploited that fucking Mexican guy who could talk slow over there on Chaotic channel.
All right.
Actually, Angel talks pretty
fast.
fast sometimes.
My bad.
I thought y'all boys.
But why did you quit the army? Why did you quit the army, bro? Why did you quit the army but you rock the American flag every day?
So on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I don't know why I just got this new internet from T-Mobile and it's still doing the same thing like it was doing with Verizon. Shout out to the question, the topic was how everybody else piggybacking off of black people, and damn Trinidad left again because I want her to get her a little. Oh, there you go, Trinidad. Did you hear everything what we were saying about how we felt about immigrants?
Yeah, I heard you, Mr. JP. I
How do you feel about what she said about her dad? Her dad, since her dad was America, he should feel entitled to American black rights and all that other type of stuff.
I didn't hear, but I mean, just being real though, the country we live in is set up like that. It's a country set up for immigrants.
So you saying America is set up for immigrants?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it is.
To replace us.
But they got to work harder to replace us. They got to be like 5
and guess what? But you notice how much privileged we are though as Americans though.
You mean
we got
how privileged we are? Are you drinking, nigga?
You got people that can join the army and quit it whenever they want. You got
it's called the term of enlistment, sir.
You got people
it's called a term of enlistment, sir. It's called a term of enlistment, sir.
You got people that can jump on panels and talk. You got people that can talk shit about you got people that can talk shit all day.
Do you still have that thing where we commute them, JP?
Bro, you got a whole family. Go lay down, man. Damn.
Continue doing this, bro. No, we need to get back into the conversation. You done had almost a whole damn 2 hours to get off your chest and you still hot. No, we're trying to have a conversation, have a decent conversation, man.
That's not a decent conversation, bro. You got somebody that actually said they quit the fucking army, bro. What are we talking about right now, man? And you got the nerve to talk about immigrants? We're gonna talk about an immigrant, but we got this nigga that can quit the army, bro.
How did he quit? He just didn't re-enlist.
Exactly. So let this nigga answer the question. I asked him 3 times without niggas keep interrupting. Why did you quit the army?
Well, why
did you sign a paper say that you can't come back, nigga?
You already had spent 30
No,
minutes.
I'm asking him. I'm asking him. I'm asking him.
We trying to move on with the conversation.
No, that's not the that was the conversation.
Dog, you spent 30 minutes
because he never answered it. Man, and then he keep camming down, he keep running, he keep having these niggas keep on jumping in the fence. So I'm asking them one simple question. What
I'm just trying to get high right now in peace, man. Let me get high in peace.
Exactly. You want to get high, but why did you quit the army?
Right off what?
K2.
Right, you want to smoke?
I really want to know why y'all feel like this country is really built for immigrants.
Because motherfuckers that don't belong here weren't made and born here keep coming over. I mean, you got to remember the Native Americans were here first. The Vikings came, and then the white man came, and then the white man brought us over here. And then the white man said, "Everybody come over here."
But they can't send us nowhere.
Yeah, the white man said, "Hey, Asian man, build the railroad."
We're not strong within. We're not strong within. How can we say that we gonna have immigrants come from another city and then come to our city and then actually?
Okay, so historically speaking, what I would say is that because, like, you know, that big ass statue that stood off in New York Harbor called the Statue of Liberty.
Yep.
That denotes what the country represents in terms of immigration. I
Bring
think
us all your whoever.
I mean, we, you know, right. You know, I think we all fight for the home team, of course. But I think, just like I said, because I think Nida said it earlier, as far as replacements go, it's better to bring in someone that you can pay less. And that's American history. It's been like that since coming off the plantation. They replaced the white.
Actually, that's a European tradition, Taz. Well, not to cut you off, Taz, but actually,
but you did cut him off, and that's what you do. You like to cut people off and then apologize, and then say you don't do the bullshit that the Knight does. You do the same shit.
Taz, I apologize. Can I interject when you're done,
sir? Well, let them finish the super chat. Then y'all do it.
Yeah, go ahead. But after you're done, Taz, I'd like to interject.
Super chat. Prolific. $10. Hello, Randall. Let's play a game, my friend. Choose carefully. You got two ops on the panel. Up to one must go and one must stay. Choose wisely, my friend. The time is ticking. JP Reed. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, that sounds like that came straight out of a goddamn Saw movie. But what I was gonna say though, in regards to that, was like, if you look at the early 1900s, the Chinese people were afraid that they were the next group to come in and supplant the workforce, because you had a black and white workforce early 1900s. The Chinese started coming in
internment camps.
Right, the first set, and then you had the 1906 earthquake, and then again, like I say, you start the Jim Crow conversation, which again, now the Chinese are starting to come in, but they also are getting tired of them coming in. So you had something called the Chinese Exclusion Act, in which they wrote on paper, no more Chinese immigrants. So there's always been a history of, we don't want these immigrants here. That's not a new understanding, but you can't stop them because, like I said, the conversation goes all the way back into that goddamn Statue of Liberty, and that is exactly what the country's built on.
Yes, your huddle masses and everybody that want to come. Yes.
Hello, random $20. I don't know. What's that?
Smiling faces and
yeah,
two
man.
thumbs up.
It's like, it's like, look, bro. If I'm not, that's why some people be having some type of problems, bro. Because like niggas
Those are thumbs up.
But you let these fuck niggas come up here and talk a lot.
No, he has to choose. I said he has to choose. I didn't say Buddha.
Prolific. Salute, brother.
What's up, Brody?
What's up, Prolific?
Jay Prince, he got to choose. I didn't say Buddha.
Oh no.
But you see though, you choose me though, nigga. You drop me though, my nigga.
No, I chose
and I've been supporting this shit since day motherfucking one, nigga. I know what you talking about. No, prolific. I know what you talking about.
I chose you.
I know what Prolific talking about.
I chose you.
But I get dropped though.
No,
that's why I be saying, man, y'all niggas don't stand on shit on this shit, bro.
They read it wrong. I said
read it wrong.
Choose one of them.
You
gotta choose one of them.
I think it was Afro
Man, bro, like that's what I be saying, man. But y'all let niggas sit up here and rock that don't even put no money towards a motherfucking thing.
No, but random pick somebody. Pick who you want gone.
So I got his bread and my bread too, cause I want that fat nigga off too.
Okay, so he's
take
on
a
10
vote
minutes.
for.
So he's on, and Afro Man's gone. 10 minutes. Gotcha.
Now we good. Now I'm
I
straight.
fucked with you, Ella Random.
Now I'm straight. Now I'm straight. Now I'm straight. We good. Hey, JP, I love you, bro. My bad, bro. I just can't stand fuck niggas, bro. I swear to God, bro. My bad, bro.
So wait, you combined your bread to take him out?
Yeah.
Shit, I'll put some more. Fuck them niggas. Them niggas ain't got no money.
Well, you can choose between the two.
Hey, Ashton, bring his fat ass back, nigga. Fuck you.
Hey, what up, though?
We're talking about immigrants, so don't change the subject.
Oh, like tethers and shit?
Why do you have to call?
Nah, I'm just saying that's the terminology.
If we're going to have a problem with
nowadays,
immigrants,
right?
okay. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, I saw the movie Us, so I understand they look like us, but they're not us. So they're tethers. I get it.
If we're going to have a problem, if we're going to have a problem with them, then if we're going to have a my bad. So let me just say this real quick. If we're going to have a problem with the immigration, then are we going to have a problem taking over the garbage jobs that they're doing that we don't want to do?
Who is the we?
Yeah.
Most Americans
definitely
that
gonna have a
don't.
problem with taking over them.
Ruthless. If I wasn't like had
that's why
old
we need
enemies, I go do one of them jobs. Them jobs
That's
pay
one
pretty
reason.
good.
Nah, you ain't finna go up there and do them nasty jobs, some of them, and get paid and get paid that less money, them less wages they be getting.
I know, man. These niggas cheerleaders.
These motherfuckers is doing landscaping and construction. They getting paid decent money. These motherfuckers own houses and buying shit. What you talking about? Midnight?
Yeah, it's 10 motherfuckers sleeping in that hole too.
I want 10 motherfuckers to sleep in this bitch. I got my own little section. I only need a room.
It seemed like, I don't know.
I used to do that. But we so goody two shoes, we got a whole room just for shoes.
JP, you got a lot of super chats piling up. It's on you. Wait on you.
Ruthless, $20. Bring AFR back. American Rifle, you can come back with dog.
Damn, Ruthless, what you on? Demon time tonight?
Arden Allen, I thought.
Hey, is this comment racist or not?
Why y'all can't hear me?
We hear you. They just being disrespectful.
So why y'all be doing that, bro?
Go ahead, you got it, JP. Go ahead, you got it.
Hey, bring his comment back up. He was talking about ESO and he wasn't able to read it. They was talking over him while he was there. We go.
Go ahead, JP.
Arnold Allen Arnold Allen the third, $5. I thought ESO, Omni, and Dark Lake were the same person.
Shout out to Arnold. They look like a little taste, a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, they do favor. Damn, I'm trying to play this one video. Let me see. I'm finna try to play it right quick. I don't know what's going on with this internet, but man.
But JP, why you doing that? What makes you bring up this particular? I know you got multiple topics, but what particularly makes you bring up this immigration topic? Is it something you've seen in the news, or it's something that's been on your mind?
Governor Ron, stop being messy. Don't flash sugar bomb saying something about me.
Everybody piggybacking off black people experiences in America, and then Trinidad came up here and told us about her dad, fighting for the country, so he should feel like somewhat entitled.
Oh,
and
okay.
I was talking about like gays and everybody, Asians, everybody piggybacking and try to water down black people. Trying to basically like put black people second.
Oh, okay. Downplay our plight, pretty much, huh?
Yeah, to downplay it. Now check out this woman. I want to hear what y'all thoughts on this. Let me unmute it.
Of playing Monopoly. I didn't allow you to have any money. I didn't allow you to have anything on the board. I didn't allow for you to have anything. And then we played another 50 rounds of Monopoly, and everything that you gained and you earned while you were playing that round of Monopoly was taken from you. That was Tulsa. That was Rosewood. Those are places where we built Black economic wealth, where we were self-sufficient, where we owned our stores, where we owned our property, and they burned them to the ground. So that's 450 years. So for 400 rounds of Monopoly, you don't get to play at all. Not only do you not get to play, you have to play on the behalf of the person that you're playing against. You have to play and make money and earn wealth for them, and then you have to turn it over to them. So then for 50 years...
Can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Yes, we hear it loud and
finally
clear.
Get a little bit and you're allowed to play. And every time that they don't like the way that you're playing, or that you're catching up, or that you're doing something to be self-sufficient, they burn your game. They burn your cards. They burn your Monopoly money. Now, if I right now decided that I wanted to play Monopoly with you, and for 400 rounds of playing Monopoly, I didn't allow you to have any money. I didn't allow you to have anything on the board. I didn't allow for you to have anything. And then we played another 50 rounds of Monopoly, and everything that you gained and you earned while you were playing that round of Monopoly was taken from you. That was Tulsa. That was Rosewood. Those are places where we built Black economic wealth, where we were self-sufficient, where we owned our stores, where we owned our property, and they burned them to the ground. So that's 450 years. So for 400 rounds of Monopoly, you don't get to play at all. Not only do you not get to play, you have to play on the behalf of the person that you're playing against. You have to play and make money and earn wealth for them, and then you have to turn it over to them. So then for 50 years, you finally get a little bit and you're allowed to play. And every time that they don't like the way that you're playing, or that you're catching up, or that you're doing something to be self-sufficient, they burn your game.
This is why black people fucking
they
dumb,
burn
fam.
Your cards.
For real.
They burn your Monopoly
like seriously,
money.
This shit is pathetic.
Now, if I right now decided that I wanted to play Monopoly with you, and for 400,
keep saying over and over.
We're not okay.
It's played
like,
3 times.
First of all, like this, I mean, let's just clear something up. The simple part of that stupid shit first. Okay, 400 years implies that the United States has been around 400 years. It hasn't. Okay, so I get the understanding of the first time slaves docked on these shores or whatever, but you can't. That wasn't fucking Monopoly. It's not the same game. Like, so it's just weird as fuck to not be able to take the understanding that when Tulsa and Rosewood were burnt down, those were just 2 of many cities where black people live. Like, it fucked up what happened to those 2, but we can't keep fucking hinging everything on things that white American society did that niggas didn't clap back for.
Yes.
The government didn't do that. White, regular American citizens did that shit, and niggas didn't get no get back.
And that was just 100 years ago.
Yeah.
But I mean,
so the thing to do is rebuild the shit. But here's the problem. Can I respond to it? I want to respond to it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Here's the problem. When they did that, do you know how they really ended everything?
They didn't never end everything.
Let me say this as I'm
Oh, go ahead.
No.
Unmute yourself.
How?
But Terry, how can you get back if they took the money? You get what I'm saying? Like, what way was there?
Because it happened over 100 years ago, and things have changed since then. So we gonna keep on going.
Black race
things
had
that happened over 100
$1 billion.
years ago. I mean, come on now. You got people flossing Cuban chains and all this other shit. How do we not get the money back by now? We been got the money back.
But the black race had $1 billion in 1910 in investments, land, and ownership. So, like these overarching narratives of what we didn't have generally come from some people who didn't study. People who actually go and read about the shit realize black people had wealth, and losing it ain't have a lot to do with fucking Tulsa. Like 2 or 3, like it's just fucking ridiculous, bro. Those are just small cities in America, and Tulsa wasn't a black city. You had 36 blocks within the city of Tulsa. It wasn't the whole city of Tulsa. It was 36 blocks within Tulsa that black people owned. And so some of it, again, the whole Tulsa didn't get burned down. A black area in Tulsa got burned down.
So I was thinking about.
So wait, just because it wasn't the whole of Tulsa.
So did you hear Jay Prince talking?
No, real quick, because I was thinking about this though, right? And I've been analyzing this stuff. And hearing a lot of black men, black people, when they in a position of can give people jobs and stuff, listen to their mindsets. I think the reason why that stuff got burned down because just like history repeats itself, because I think a lot of black people did a lot of infighting. When I be hearing these black people speak, especially the ones that give businesses and stuff like that, I hate to say this. But I would rather have the white people run. I would have the white people running than my own blacks.
But shit, the white people gonna take your shit at the end.
I mean, I can name you 10. I can name you 10 majority black cities that were destroyed during that time frame. My issue is we don't talk about those, how those rebuilt. Because if we're looking at a place like Harlem, for example, the Jews went in and brought up all the fucking property. But do you know why? Do we have an understanding of why? Well, black people in Harlem were being told to go where? They were being told what's their homeland. They were being told to go back where? Well, in the 1920s, they were being told to go to Africa while the Jews were buying the fucking properties. So don't nobody want to be honest about that shit, fam. We lost a lot of wealth chasing dreams outside of America. Yeah. But don't nobody want to talk about the shit.
No, that's a fact.
And we lost a lot of wealth by chasing dreams outside of America?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Going back to Africa.
Go back to Africa movement. Pan-Africanism of the 1920s. Religion. Yes. A lot of money has been invested from the black community into everything but rebuilding black communities. So when you do see communities get rebuilt, what happened? They were fucking projects. They were government shit. You didn't see black people take their own dime and rebuild their own communities. Even the parts of Tulsa that were black, the Red Cross came in and helped them. Not Marcus Garvey, not the UNIA, not no black organization, the fucking Red Cross. So that's why, like I said, we got to be honest about this shit. It's not just like the whole American government was in on these citizens going into these cities. The government wasn't really in on that. Niggas had to get that get back. And that's what didn't happen.
And also is this part, what JP said. Quick, I don't want to skip past this. I don't want to skip past this because go ahead.
Billy Goat Gruff became a YouTube member. Shout out to Billy Goat. What's up, my dog? Go ahead.
Salute, Billy Goat. I don't want to skip past this. What JP said. We also fucking hate each other.
Yeah, that shit's sad as fuck.
And I don't necessarily think we hate is out of hate.
It's hate. But we gunning each other down.
Contextually, but just to what you said, JP, contextually, that same time I'm talking about the 1920s, what's going on? Black leadership is fighting. W.B. Du Bois versus Garvey. You know what I'm saying? Like that infighting element that you was talking about exists 100 years ago in the black community at the very top. The world's watching black leaders fight in America.
But this is another thing too. I think black men particularly got so much low self-esteem to the point where when they see another black man probably doing something either better or getting close to doing something, they want to tear each other down.
Today.
And then they never have black men have never been in control of nothing. So when they get a little power, like I had this conversation with Heat, and Heat was sitting up here saying, "I won't never hire you. You do this." I said,
well, I might as well go work for the white man. And all the stipulation as a black man that owns some businesses and stuff that can really help. I said, well, fuck you. I don't got to go through this shit with the white man. So,
okay, JP.
But the white man has infighting too, though, fam. Like sometimes we just like gloss over the fact that the infighting of the white man is what the Civil War was.
Yes.
The white man has so much fucking infighting, we just ignore it.
And they still do it today, Taz, don't they? Yeah. They call them fucking. But you want to read this, JP?
Big Bad Blue, GBG. Y'all Bamas was just fighting like 10 minutes ago. Niggas live to hate on one another.
Facts. And this is the thing. The white folks do fight with each other. They call people trailer trash. They call them bum fucks. They call them hillbillies. They don't mess with theirs either.
But they still get the job done regardless.
But what they do when they get upset is they go find soft targets. And that most likely is going to be me and you.
They click up together, though.
No, they don't.
That's what I say, man.
They can hate each
That's
other.
That's somewhat of a reach.
Want. You know what I'm saying? They
outnumber us in this country damn near 4-1, fam. They're not pulling down on you niggas like that. No matter how you try to put it. Like, don't let these women gaslight you, dumb niggas. Like, these motherfuckers outnumber us damn near 4-1 in this country. If they wanted to smoke, nigga, it'd be a wrap. Just on numbers alone. So, like, it's kind of trying to get away from the silly shit.
And I have a question, like, far as like Taz just pointed out, they are the majority. And when you bring us into being us prosperous, how many years do you think the average black man is behind the white man?
Oh man,
it's a lot of black men that's behind the white man, but
how many years? I'm talking about being prosperous in America. How many years do you think the average? I'm not even talking about us, as far as past 25. How far do you think the average 20-year-old black person is far behind the average white person?
Are you talking about money wise? They say by the year 2053 there will be a zero wealth amongst black people, while they have on the base level $180,000 amongst them.
It's 4 years. It's 4 years.
Hell no.
It's 4 years.
What's 4 years?
4 years. The average white person is 4 years ahead of the average black person.
Well, no, way more than that, sir. You're wrong.
Where the hell you get folk from, Spitter?
See, I just think we got to even be careful with that shit, fam. I'm feeding white people, dog. I'm giving white people water out here, fam. You know what I'm saying? I'm making sure white people ain't out here dying, bro.
Right, you know because they're the majority. That's the conversation I just had a couple days ago.
That's the outlier. That's the
anomaly. It's not. The majority of them motherfuckers is on welfare. The majority of them motherfuckers is homeless. They live in the Appalachian Mountains. Alabama is ghost towns. White folks are just walking around like zombies. You don't even have to go that far. Go to Philadelphia. Most of that Kensington Ave, whatever that shit is, them is white poor people out there.
Right. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like out here in Vegas, bro. Like I go to give black people food, feed black people, give black people water, but they're not the only ones out there. Where they sitting at? They sitting under a little tent, under a tree, under a canopy with some white people, bro. So I'm not just finna take water to the black person and walk off like, all right, man, the rest of y'all, we holler. It's like, nah, like if you're doing it, you're doing it. And so, yeah, bro, when we go out, we see white people everywhere, bro. They're not exempt. I feel like a lot of times we're elevating white people to a status where they shouldn't be.
Yeah, they not there. It's a chat, JP.
White people is the majority. Y'all do realize they got their numbers by adding Latinos,
right,
Asian.
Right. They so broke as fuck too.
If you break that down to specifically Europeans or Englishmen, whatever, they might not be the majority of black.
Okay, let's say they equal us. Let's say they 13% too, JP, and a bunch of them motherfuckers is broke, living in trailer homes. Think about cops. We used to see white men and wife beaters sitting on raggedy ass recliner chairs with their wife outside sitting on a broke down truck and their baby walking around with a piece of roadkill talking about, can I keep it?
Yeah, but that part just be killing me when y'all be saying that they the majority. That's probably why they got the immigrants. They're
not the majority.
They numbers.
They're not the majority. I'm saying add all that other shit with them too. Them broke motherfuckers too. When they say Latinos is white, you think Latinos is rich?
They might not be rich in dollars, but they rich in one. It gives them white numbers.
No,
then
they work together.
But see, in that
Latinos
regard,
work together. All around me right now is motherfucking Latinos with additions built on their house that's illegal because they ain't got no permits and nothing else. And there's about 20 of them motherfuckers living up in there, and they'll stay in there for about 5-10 years and then buy another house.
but
What
see, in
we
that
used to
regard,
do.
let's just be real though, man. They don't mind getting government assistance. They people ain't sitting around saying, you know, we got to get off the government titty and all this.
They doing it all, Taz. They getting
They don't
welfare.
mind
They
getting
working
that
at Home
welfare.
Depot. They doing all of it.
Right.
They
They're gonna do everything.
I think that's black people. Black people always want to shame one another.
Yeah, but you don't hear white folks saying that.
As
You
soon
sure
as black
don't.
people get a little money or something, they get to start like judging the other black folks. They just adopt this. I hate the way
because to be honest, JP, we can go back in the 80s when Joe Biden handed a bill out for when a nigga got a piece of crack in his hand, he gets 10 years.
Voted
but
for
we can
that.
go 20 years now into the future in 2020 when all of a sudden it's an epidemic when white
And
people
black
taking
folks
these
voted for
goddamn
Biden again.
painkillers and they falling off left and right, but it ain't no goddamn war on drugs when they the main ones falling left and right from this shit. So of course, nigga, we take offense to the shit when shit not handed out the same. Shit not handed out the same, brother. These niggas is throwing bricks of motherfucking fentanyl, and they ass be up and down the street in Oregon for free. Don't go to jail at all. But in 1980, a nigga got a piece of crack in his hand, and a nigga get 10 years.
I don't know though.
Shit not handed out.
But contextually, though, I mean, that's real too. Night is black people both voted for it. But I do think we got to be real about the difference between a crack and a fentanyl, though, bro. Fentanyl actually kept motherfuckers dying for real. It ain't just the niggas getting high on the side of the street, bro. Motherfuckers are actually like we're burying motherfuckers from fentanyl. You know what I'm saying? Crack didn't have that element to it, bro. Motherfuckers, what crack kills was a statement, but it wasn't like no motherfucking fentanyl, bro. I can't do that.
But Taz, what I'm saying is, you right though. To that point, you are right. Crack didn't kill, but the fact that it had so much an effect on the government, they had a bill to get rid of black people off the streets. Compared to fentanyl actually killing white people, there is no law to get motherfuckers off the street. Yeah, we got a homicide
back to
bill.
Nida's point. But white communities aren't walking politicians through there saying we need to get rid of the crime. Niggas did that shit. Niggas walked fucking Bill Clinton through black neighborhoods and said we need crime to get out of our neighborhoods. We don't see what we see white people embracing their families, bro, and saying please don't die from fentanyl to the next person and blah blah blah. They're not necessarily
they're saying
pushing
please
for
don't die,
laws.
but brother, them motherfuckers is dying, and yes, they do
But
have
they're
a
not
bill
pushing
for
for
the
but
homicide.
they're not but all I'm saying is they're not pushing for more laws to go against these dealers. If anything, they're asking for more help for the users. They're asking for help
as if they're sick or mentally ill or something.
Right. And I'm saying that's a
Ray
society
Midnight,
thing.
that's the point. Are y'all? Do we listen to each other up here?
No, we're here.
Point. Them Kamala Harris and fucking Biden was the top cops. But what was the point? That black folks helped them. They said we sick of these people, our own people doing this to us, and we don't want to go talk to them. So Massa come down here and talk to them for us. We want tougher crime. But Rudy Giuliani didn't come out of nowhere. He came there and said we're gonna be tougher on crime. But who was backing them up? And then after he started making that stop and frisk shit, then they go, well, that's too far. But y'all voted for him.
Yep.
And we finna do that shit again. Because what are they doing? They're letting crime run rampant. So they can do what? Say, do y'all want us to do something more? Y'all said defund the police. Y'all gonna have to change your mind. Now, what you think is finna happen? They're gonna get some more black folks to come out there and say, my son got shot, my son got this, my this got that. The same fucking thing, the same fucking way again.
Well, let me ask y'all this. Let's be for real though. Do y'all really trust black people? Let's just say black people did get in a position where they leading black folks. Do y'all really trust for black people to have power over you?
Let's ask AFR. AFR, can you answer that question, please? I'm muting up.
Who?
I've missed the last. I was on the phone with the client, so I've missed the last like 20 minutes. After I got kicked off, I missed like everything just until now.
How much was that client? At $2.26 in the morning. Come on now. What type of client you got at $2.26?
A client I have to service very hard.
Pause, sir.
No, serious though. Like, I want to ask you a question. Do y'all really trust black folks? The mindset that we've been raised, right? We got this, because I truly believe black people got this insecurity and low self-esteem about themselves. And second, they never been in position of power. So a lot of times, the way I've been analyzing black folks, when we do get a little power, we overdo things. We don't know how to relax within that power.
Yeah, they abuse it.
We have to let it be known that we powerful.
Yeah.
So and that's not going to be good leadership.
I don't think black people know what power is.
But that's like saying be humble.
And they don't know how to handle it.
What's the point of being humble if I got the power to make a motherfucking change? Motherfuckers had the power since 1773, since 1614 to do what the fuck they gotta do.
I'll answer if you want to answer.
If a motherfucker got the power to do some shit,
Spitter, if you want to answer, I answer. Let me know when you're ready.
What's the point of feeling? What I'm saying is, who gives a fuck and who feels who got the fucking power to do what? If you
I'll
making a
answer
change,
when you finish.
Well, go ahead, brother.
If they knock off all our leaders, why the fuck would you want to stand up and say you a leader once you got the power? Why wouldn't you want to move in silence like a G in lasagna once you got the power? Why the fuck would you want to say, yes, me, pow?
Nah, that's
you notice how Asians and Hispanics don't got no damn leader?
Yeah, they just get money.
Right.
And that makes sense. And
they do have a leader, though. We're not acknowledging
group
their
economics, not just the leader.
Well, who their leader is?
Taz, stop it, bro.
No, I want to know. I want to hear.
Yeah, their leader's Joe Biden.
Oh,
their leader was Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, they know how to be. They know how to be Americans.
They did get some.
They know how to be Americans
for the Asian Americans.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. Like, at the end of the day, I'm an American.
Americans with intentions.
No, I wouldn't even say that. I would just argue they want to be Americans, bro. Like I say, that these are the debates I've been looking for years.
Are you sure?
To be Americans.
Are you sure?
Or
do they want American benefits?
No, they want to be Americans because there are benefits.
Right.
Because there are benefits. They see what we don't see because
but they're not picking up what it means. But that's not what it means to be an American.
What do you think it means to be an American, bro?
Not them.
It's subjective.
The cash register means you have to fuck up.
But you take your
wait a minute, y'all. Billy Goat Gruff spent $5. Let's respect this man's channel and let his super chats be read.
His bush better be comb straight.
That's the realest thing Nidus ever said. Black women will be like, baby, let him down. And Randall look like a fake ass genuine. Taz, get your boy. Shout out to Billy Goat, the Gruff.
Shout out to the super chat.
Shout out to Billy Goat. All right, go on.
I just don't, Taz, like you said, they want to be American and stuff, but I still think they do it with intentions because everybody that's outside of us,
they're born here, JP. Gotta be careful.
Here, but they all send money back home.
No, they don't. Like
yes, they
that
do.
is some,
Most of them
that
do.
is some
Taz.
black dumb
Most
American
of them do.
bullshit, bro.
Remittances. If you
Nigga, I used
looked
to
at the
live in
amount of
Mexico.
remittances
America first.
from
Can I ask you a
America that
question?
go
I used
overseas,
You
to
say
live
you
in
don't like
Mexico,
when people
fam.
talk over you. You
shut
heard
up,
Taz
Nidish.
talking,
I'm done with you,
and
nigga.
you did. That's
I'm
okay.
done with you.
That's
Shut up.
okay, baby
Shut
girl.
up.
But
Two
just
snaps.
Shut up.
but
I ain't
just
tripping,
because
bro.
You got a
But I
client
a nigga
tonight.
spent
It's
2
2
dollars to fly your
a.m.
ass to
You better go
Africa,
get that money,
that
sis.
don't mean he's sending you
Go
some
get that money,
in
sis.
remittances go from America
You got
overseas every
$150
year.
to cut
Super
your
chat.
mustache off, and you got that money, girl.
Super chat.
Nidish, you can't be snapping your
Oh, we
fingers
got a
like
super
that
chat.
though.
Let me see.
Nidish, it's real funny how you're like, I don't do what you said you do. I do. Like every time we're on another panel, you attack me. You attack me all the time.
I can't see the super
Nidish, you're a two-faced ass nigga, especially on that box wine.
Super chat right quick, man.
I said it. Two-faced box wine ass nigga.
Hey, bro, let me read this super chat right quick, bro.
Disgusting white bitch boda boxes, nigga.
Can you please refrain from using the N word with that vernacular?
Hello, random at AT. Billy, the nigga with locks that dance and shit. Shout out to Hello Random.
Nidish got himself a white bitch boda box, hoe ass nigga.
But you up here, you
And I
you
don't
up
know how
here,
to shoot either.
but you up here crying,
but
you
listen,
up
bro,
here
when it
crying
comes,
about 20-year-olds.
hey, bro, can
Chill
I
out.
get in here for a second though, bro? Because listen, I don't want to get too far away from the dumb shit. Look, fam, when that situation happened a couple years ago and people needed money and they was lining up for it, 87% of the people who lined up for that money in San Francisco were of Asian descent. Their community lined up just like anybody else did for relief. They're not sending this money home the way people think. If they were, Mexico would not look the way it looks, fam. I used to live there.
But wait, Taz,
they're not taking care of their people over in their countries, bro.
Hold on, Taz. When Barack Obama was in office, didn't the Asian community get a relief?
Yep.
They got a relief when he was in
They've
office.
had multiple. They've had multiple.
Yeah, multiple. Yes. Hate crime.
Hey,
yeah.
JP, can I share this when AFR is cussing me out? Because I want other people to see me getting cussed out by her.
I'm done.
Oh, you done? That's okay then. That's all right.
Well, he's not worth it. Nidish is a backstabber.
No, we don't want to derail that shit to that stuff, man. So, are you saying, because you said you've been all over, right? You in the military. So you don't
He's a deserter.
Well, not to stop that.
Super chat.
Billy Go Gruff. Wrong, Billy Random. He say wrong, Billy Random. This the slap spit out you, Billy. This the slap spit out you, Billy. Shout out to Billy the Goat.
The chat wars.
Now, what Coolin Tech in the chat said, highlight Coolin Tech comment, please, because that's what we're not acknowledging. We like to sit around and make it seem like these good people come over here and work so hard and send money back to their countries and blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, them motherfuckers flooding this motherfucker with fentanyl, cocaine, weed.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
Niggas love it because we vote for it. Niggas love it because we vote for it.
No, we actually have a bill. If somebody dies off fentanyl, there's actually a bill for the person that gave him that. So
we vote for the party that makes it possible.
You don't think that happened with crack?
Right. It sure did.
Niggas went to
that
jail.
happened with crack, bro.
Niggas went to jail for serving crack.
Right. You're going to jail for serving fentanyl to somebody who dies, bro.
It wasn't the same though. It wasn't
because people weren't fucking dying like that. People were not like, bro. I get it, and I get the campaigns and shit. But fam, we watch crackheads smoke, sit down, and get up and go to work the next day, fam. I don't know what type of crackheads y'all was watching. The crackheads I saw got up, went to work the next day, and they're still alive today, right?
They became superheroes. Wait, y'all.
Hey, some of them doing all right for themselves too, fam.
Mike, y'all, listen. A lot of people that was on crack is old as fuck right now.
Talking to an older nigga. Hold on. Because fast forward 20 years, we got to see what the fuck crack have done to our people. It only took damn near less than 10 years to see
That's
what
a talking point, though,
done
Spitter.
to people. But what I'm saying is, brother,
you muted American Rifle.
I know people who smoked crack though, bro.
I do too.
And they're still here. I don't know nobody who do fentanyl, bro.
You muted American Rifle.
But what's the effects though?
But a lot of the people that I can look at that was doing crack when I was a kid, bro, they got houses, cars, and every fucking thing else. Their life has changed drastically in the past 20 years.
My mom did crack. Listen, Spitz and Truth. My mom did crack for 25 years, and she has a job at Home Depot. She has a job at Home Depot, and she has a place, and she's not as smart as she used to be.
It's a super chat, y'all.
And I want us to start being a little bit more respectful of one another too, man. That disrespectful, man. Come on now, bro.
Well, Spitz the Truth is low IQ.
T.O. is there's too much in-house fighting. In the
I just don't like the disingenuous in this argument.
Let him finish.
All I know is my mom smoked crack for years.
Super chat, man. Get out y'all fucking feelings.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you. JP. Sorry.
There's too much in-house fighting in the black community, like the Black House, to make the real changes needed. Like when you really think about it,
that's bullshit.
Now picture this. Look how comfortable we is now. Do you actually believe, and I'm just crushing it, do you actually believe if black people was in charge, would we be this comfortable? One, and then like for an example, do you think blacks really gonna let other blacks scam them the way that we scam, that the whites allow blacks to scam the system?
I mean, we have to have a nuanced conversation about dumbass shit like that, y'all. Like,
wait. Like, what do you mean?
Are you gonna let white people in your Congress?
I don't want to
let white people be governors.
Like, I feel like
two questions, JP. First of all, let me say this: nobody in here really got no funk with each other. A lot of people are high and drunk. That's all. So we cool with each other. AFR cuts me out damn near every day. Ain't nobody
that's
really
not
funking.
true.
That's just bullshit.
Actually, that's not true.
The other thing is, what did you mean by that, JP?
Nidas, you're a liar. Once again,
I told you already. I lied.
What do I mean by what?
When you said that if us scamming, do you think what did you mean by that?
Like when you think about the systems that white people offer, like the government systems, even at these jobs and stuff. Do you think black people, if black people was in charge of that, do you really think that black people will allow that to happen the way that white folks do?
Yeah, I do.
I think they would have their picks.
JP, let me ask you a question.
Like to prove that they not stupid.
JP, let me ask you a question.
Like
did El Chapo have to go to jail? Well, go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother.
When I used to go up there and scam the churches, right? Black people could read through my shit.
Damn, bro.
Wait.
How you scam the church, JP?
Let him say his point.
Asking for money and stuff. Black people would read through the bullshit, or they say, well, he go a job offering, and he goes this, I can help you this, or let's say if I ask for money for food, they go to their kitchen and get you some food. Whereas the white folks, they would give you $100 cash. So, like, I wouldn't necessarily say that black people didn't have it. It's just that black people is not going.
But
so
JP,
let me answer that question.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Spitter. Go ahead.
But JP, so are you telling me there are multiple millions of white kids that graduate college? Are you telling me they're not scamming for the job they got today?
I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying is, if black people was in charge.
Man, everybody finessing.
If black people was in charge of our lives, the hustles, the scams, the schemes.
Hey, bro, I'm in charge of my motherfucking life, bro. Like something. Like, what are we doing, bro?
I understand that, but what I'm saying is, like, if black people was the ones that ruling, if we had the black government, I believe that we won't be.
If we had a black government right now, bro, like, okay, so listen, bro. I just want to make sure I understand, because it's a hurricane about to hit Florida. Right.
Yep.
I had to send my daughter money to leave to go up north. Right. So I need to understand: do we have yet a bigger concept of quote unquote black power or black leadership? Because we sit here and we talk about all these dynamics, but we don't talk about shit that's really popping. So like I say, as people have to evacuate and get ready for this fucking natural disaster, are we talking about just evacuating black people, or are we talking about evacuating America? I mean, or excuse me, the northern half of Florida. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are we talking about when we talk about black people being in power, bro?
What I mean by
don't get these conversations.
Control of our economics, control of our living arrangements, control, just like what we got today.
But how are we not in control of our economic situation? Everybody wasn't able to get their daughter out of Jacksonville and Tallahassee and shit, bro. It's white motherfuckers that's gonna be there, fam. My daughter gone.
So you saying the issue is classism? It's not necessarily.
So can you fucking hear Jay Prince talking?
If black people controlled America, just exactly the same way how white folks is, swap them out for black folks.
Yeah,
I would not think that it will be ran as easy it is today.
Can I respond to that question, JP?
You think white ICE is colder?
ESO, cut it the fuck out. Can I respond to that question, JP?
We gotta be realistic.
Dry ice.
When you think about black folks,
I hear what you're saying. Can I respond to it?
Yeah.
We should steal from every motherfucking body like they do and take care of our own first and get them little dribs and drabs like they do. So what do? They steal from every motherfucking body and they select people they fuck with that they give paper to, and then people give dribs and drabs to their people. So what do? I'm going to go to the job because it ain't our fucking shit. I'm taking staplers and fucking paper and I'm taking a couple dollars until they fire me. Then I'm going to go home and give it to the select people I fuck with like they do. The same shit.
I don't think black people got that compassion.
Okay, so the ones who don't got that compassion, fuck them. I'm talking about what I would do.
And JP, it's not just about the compassion, brother. As an American boy, you got the right to go to a public school. You got the right to learn and read and write. That's something that hasn't happened over just less than 100 years.
You better educate your own fucking kids and have them go to school already knowing how to read and write.
Black people is not going to let you talk about them like the dog and then come and ask them for something and constantly fund you while you talk about them like a dog.
Yeah, they do.
But listen,
they do.
They're not going to do that.
I mean,
they do.
This is why the power structure.
Yes, they do.
But that's why the power structure in America is set up the way it is. And so that's why I'm saying the conversation we having is more nuanced than what you would be willing to have. We would have to get into a states' rights argument. We have to start talking about a governor versus a president.
And like I said,
whatever
they select people they mess with.
Gonna do it.
But see, here's a good person because AFR don't even like me.
Whatever
AFR, do they look out for the people in the Appalachian Mountains?
We gonna say yes, massive. Yes,
AFR, do they look out for the? Do they look out for the people in the Appalachian Mountains?
We do whatever you say. We gonna let in all the immigrants. We gonna let them in all through the border. What border? We don't have a border at the south.
So AFR, do they look out for them people in the Appalachian Mountains? Do they look out for them people in them trailer parks? Do they look out for all them people that's what they call that shit? Oxycontin Road. Do they look out for all them people, or do they just say fuck them and look out for the people they know?
Immigration was a problem before Obama came in office, by the way, AFR.
I understand that. Stop running cover for that bitch ass nigga.
No, but why you just keep saying it is? It's been a problem before him, though.
I'm just starting to believe
still a problem under Trump too.
In a better position where we at today, opposed to if we had black people ruling the country.
But who's the majority?
It depends on the black people, JP. It's some motherfuckers that's coons, right? And they gonna keep cooning, and then there's some people that care about their people, and they gonna look out for their people. So they gonna go to wherever they going to.
You're leading niggas to the promised land, Ninja.
No, I'm not leading nobody to nowhere. I'm gonna look out for me and mine. What the fuck you talking about?
Well, stop.
You gonna look out for you and yours, right?
Then,
AFR, you a conservative, right? You gonna look out for other. No, I'm not pro black. I'm not pro black. I'm pro nigga.
But we have
AFR. Yeah, I'm pro
high
nigga.
yelling nigga.
Yeah, I'm pro high yelling nigga. But you're a conservative, right?
What's your example, JP?
You're a conservative, right, AFR?
I ain't never heard nobody else try to say that
So
shit.
you're gonna look out for other conservatives like yourself.
Actually,
right?
I'm a nationalist. A nationalist.
You're not no fucking nationalist. If your ass fucking is a fucking kicked out, what do you
Are you a Proud Boy nationalist?
That motherfucker ain't no nationalist. He fucking
Yeah, I am a nationalist.
He dishonorable discharge. He ain't no fucking nationalist. That motherfucker scary as fuck. He wanted other people around him to join his militia because he too pussy to do what he need to do by himself. He didn't already explain it to us in detail.
Shit, I'm a conservative.
I listened to that man.
JP, I would.
You stalked me. What did I say? You a whole ass nigga. See, you a whole ass nigga.
I think that would be an interesting conversation to have, though. So, do you think black people should be nationalists? AFR.
You are.
No, that's not the question.
Right. I was gonna say I know what I am, fam, but I'm asking you about the greater
real
society.
Question.
Yes, they should. Yes, they should. Yes, they should.
Why?
Because America is a good place for black people to live, especially now.
No. Wait, one mic. Let me, because since AFR said that, let me ask him this. So, how does that look? Your nationalism, how does it look? Because I am an American. So, how does your nationalism look?
That's unfortunate.
TikTok. What does that look like, AFR?
Get on that, bro. What you doing, American?
Where the borders closed at the south. How about that one? For a start.
Okay, so you agree with multi-generational mulatto? Wait, y'all. I want to have this conversation with him because he think I doesn't listen to him. So you agree with multi-generational mulatto? We should be calling ICE for any Latinos we see because they could be here illegally.
I ain't calling on no Latinos.
No. I'm asking AFR because he said close up the borders, but it's people here that could potentially be illegal. Are you saying that's a step we should take?
When Donald John Trump becomes the president of the United States, the 47th U.S. president of the United States, I will sign up for his deportation force.
Okay.
I will salute the commander-in-chief, and I will put on my body armor and gun, and I will go everywhere and get these people out of my country.
Okay, so let me ask you this, AFR, since you said that. Do you believe when they said, ask not what America can do for you, ask what you can do for America?
And that's
go back to multi-generational mulatto's point. Do you call ICE? Wait a minute, before you put on your armor and all that other stuff and go everywhere, do you call ICE every time you...
I joined ICE.
They're already here. They're already here, sir.
Take over Mexico.
They're already here, sir.
Take over Mexico.
You can't round people up based on their race, bro. I don't know what type.
I would rather take over Mexico.
No, but their immigration status,
World War II mindset you have, bro. Like you can't round people up.
But Taz, I'm just talking to what the fuck AFR is talking about.
AFR, you're the one who said that. We're not deporting by race. We're deporting by immigration status.
Well, let's not. Why not?
But no, we talking about a round. If you hold on though,
because he didn't explain what his nationalism is. So checkmate.
Yeah, you said a roundup, fam. That's where I disagree with you. I don't disagree with deportation. But
look,
when you say
it's
a roundup,
not going to look like. Listen. It's not going to look like. Listen,
but fam, that is the issue with immigration. You can't just go rounding people up.
Taz, can you listen, Taz? It's not going to be Operation Shut Up, Spits the Truth. It's not going to be like Operation Wetback back in the day.
Hey man, let him finish so I can smoke his boots intellectually, please. Let me run through him right quick, please. Go ahead, bro.
Pussy.
Come on, fam.
Yes, you are. You sound like one.
Come on, brother. Come on, AFR, man. Get to the point, bro. Get to the point, bro.
Can you stop talking? Can you stop talking?
You talking shit to him. Get to your point, fam. Come on, I'm listening.
Can you stop talking? Thank you.
Oh, my God. Okay, so again, a dumbass nigga like that really
AFR is a whole ass nigga. So look, that's what it is with him. He's a piece of shit, and you just want to call other...
So go, fam, please.
Stop. Okay, just stop talking. That's it. Okay, thank you.
Okay, I'll take the answer here. I'll answer my own question.
Yeah,
so in terms of like sanctuary
y'all done
cities and
pissed
shit
me
like
off,
that.
so I don't feel like talking
Okay,
anymore.
so great. So when I answer, you can cut me off. So when it comes to sanctuary cities and shit like that, one of the biggest issues with what you said about a roundup is the state is going to protect those individuals from a federal roundup. When Donald John Trump tried it, what happened was cities like New York, Chicago, and other cities around America said, you can't come into our cities. They start going against ICE. The judges wasn't hearing the cases. They start throwing the shit out, and they start releasing these motherfuckers back onto the streets. They didn't even follow the federal protocol. So you'd have to go to each individual state and deal with immigration. You remedial fuck boy.
Well, we got
I would rather go to war with Mexico.
Now, so AFR, how come you never joined ICE before?
Well,
how come you never joined ICE?
Spitter, if El Chapo pay me, I'm turning on you.
Because you're not American, you bitch ass nigga. Because you're not an American, you bitch ass nigga. Now, for this nigga up here talking about he wanted to stop the borders, why not go to war with these niggas and take over their goddamn country, and then we can let the motherfuckers in and have them working for us while we working in their goddamn country? Why not make this motherfucking money stretch? You niggas up here keep talking about the bullshit when we really need to be getting to the bottom of all the other shit. Fuck all that, them niggas coming in our country.
You know what, to be honest with you, Spitter, let's have a real conversation, right? I think this conversation about black people going to war.
We never answered the question.
I didn't get a chance because feral Negroes like spits the truth wanted to talk.
You mad because I'm the man you'll never be.
All right, go ahead, JP. Never mind. I guess he ain't gonna.
Don't even respond to the points, man.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
American rifles, you gonna respond to the point?
Well, I tried to, but the motherfuckers chalked over me.
I'm gonna go to war. Money win all wars, nigga. Welcome to America.
Go. See, there you
Welcome
go.
to America, nigga. Money win all wars, nigga.
Hey,
how you feel about that?
Hey, man, we ain't gonna continue doing this disrespectful shit, dog.
Hey, I thought a real question though. What was it? Why would you never join ICE? Isn't they kind of they against immigration? They kind of like a force against like immigration. Why would you never join them?
It's no nonsense.
I never said anything. One thing at a time, please.
No, I'm just asking. Or would you? I should say.
I just said I would join the deportation.
See how rapidly you answered that? My bad.
Where my phone at?
You're fucking dumb, bro.
Honest citizen.
Can I actually talk, man?
You the type of nigga that they just put a weapon in your hand and
relentless, man. Y'all ninjas like it's three ninjas at one time talking over me.
Like, here, get your dumb ass out here on the front lines, bro. You can be the first
bandit. Taz, you're a bandit.
Nigga. Here,
you're
take this
a fucking
rifle.
Bandit. Okay, can I talk finally?
Yes. Go.
Okay.
Please.
No, hold on. Jay Prince was trying to
Respond
talk.
to what I said.
Jay Prince was trying to talk.
What's good, Governor Ron? What's up with you, fam?
Oh, it was good, Taz. What's going on? Go
ahead.
I was wondering, American rifle to ask this thing. I forgot my point.
We was waiting on him to answer.
When you talk about war.
He didn't answer because the only thing I was saying was
y'all kept talking over me.
Please respond to the point about rounding up citizens, bro. We listening.
If y'all stop fucking talking. Damn. Okay.
You got the floor down. There you go.
Okay, here's the deal. All Taz did was reiterate what happened during the Trump years. He didn't really engage what I said. I just said I would be willing. Like, I am an American nationalist that wants to slow down immigration or maybe stop it for a few years so we can internally deal with the illegal immigration problem we have in America. That's all I want to do.
So that would go to his question.
Hold on, stop.
So why aren't you a member of ICE?
Taz can't stop talking.
So why haven't you joined ICE?
This is impossible with this fucking ninja. So he wants me to answer the question. I was trying to answer the question and he tried to talk over me. So at the end of the day, I never even tried to even talk about the legal challenges that the Trump administration went through. Okay, I just said what I'd be willing to do and what I would like to see. but Taz likes to talk to where he won the argument.
Minutia, this guy sucks.
Money, unlike Honest Citizen, money wins all wars, you stupid ass bitch. I'm American.
AFR, this is what I'm saying, though, bro.
Country, nigga.
The nuances is what's creating the issue, though. When you said I would go and round them up, and because what you actually said was when he becomes president again, right? You were making some stupid, grandiose statement about rounding up citizens or immigrants that are illegal, not understanding that they're protected. You didn't want to deal with the fact that the states are protecting them from any federal roundup. That nuance.
Liberals are protecting them. Liberals.
No.
So
states.
AFR, since you made
niggas
that,
you
Taz,
love.
let me ask you something.
Niggas your mama
made that
vote
statement.
for. Niggas
AFR, since you made that statement, let me ask you this.
95% of black bitches vote for fucking Democrats.
Wait. AFR, let's have a real conversation.
Hey, hold on right quick. Nightus, 1 second, bro. Now listen, fam, JP, this is what I be talking about, bro. I don't play around at all. Was there any reason to include my mom in this shit? And then go on 8 seconds later to say the word bitch.
Okay, I didn't attack your mother individually, Taz. Hold on, Taz. Taz, I know by statistics, your mother is a Democrat. By statistics, your mother is a Democrat. I didn't attack your mother. Stop talking, Taz.
I would rather you not even bring my mom into it. Bro,
stop bringing his mom up. Don't bring his mom up, man.
I'm telling you, bro. I don't want we're not supposed to be doing that. We're not supposed to do that.
No,
let's move on from that type of shit.
Yeah, no.
You don't got to bring his mom up, bro.
Yeah. Unless American man, you're gonna apologize. Let me see if you apologize. If not, he's gone for the.
But I wanted to ask him something.
Yeah, but he don't have to disrespect his mom, though.
Yeah.
Okay, nigga, fucking apology, because this is what I actually said.
Leave it there, fam. Just leave it there, fam. We good. Let's keep going. Just move on.
You sure, Taz? You cool?
Yeah, we good. Just keep it moving. Let's move with conversation, bro. Let's keep conversation going.
Yes,
niggas. Fuck you. Hey,
I don't like the
bitch ass niggas. Because give me a chance to fucking talk, Taz.
You got it, bro.
You're a fucking bitch, yo. You're a fucking bitch, Taz.
I am.
Fucking talking. Tell Taz to shut the fuck up.
You don't talk to the president like that.
I'm a bitch.
Don't tell the president to shut up.
Dude, stop bringing up people's mamas. You can have a conversation all day. Why y'all gotta be just disrespectful? Y'all been disrespectful all night. Y'all don't go on nobody else's panels and disrespect they shit.
JP, I will reiterate for the last time. If Taz will stop freaking talking and let me say what I tried to say 20 times.
Nothing. Go, please.
20 times. Okay, the ninja can't control himself. I understand. So I'm going to keep going. Here's the deal. By statistics, black women are freaking Democrats. 90 plus freaking %. That's what I said. I was like, vote Democrat like your mama. I didn't say anything else disparaging about his mother. That's all I said. Everybody wanted to get in his feelings, and
just don't bring up people's mamas.
I understand, JP. I was making a point, JP. I was making a point.
Do you know the percentage of black men that vote Democrat?
Yes, you were making an assumption. Freaking hot. Yes, and I did make an assumption. Guess what? That's an educated guess, and it's a good assumption.
But can you
most
give me the number
for vote Democrat? But you Negroes,
can you give me the number for black men?
For black women, and you want to get triggered.
Can you give me the number for black men?
To what I say, I don't give a damn. Too high, Taz. Not enough.
We need the actual number. We need the number.
Not enough, Taz. Not enough.
We need the number,
Taz. I don't give a damn. Okay,
so the number is 88%.
We know black men are stupid, 88%, and they vote Democrat. They're brainwashed and they listen to anything black bitches say, and they vote for Democrats. That's what happens.
There's less than a 10% fucking difference there. So black men and black women are voting the same fucking party. There's no
black
difference.
People are fucking stupid.
There's no difference.
Black people are fucking stupid.
Listen,
that's
that
why.
is true.
Now it's black people.
That is true, but I would like
black Americans, actually not black people, not Africans. Black Americans are stupid as fuck. Yes, we are.
Oh, not Africans who cut little girls' clitorises and shit. Us. Fuck you, nigga.
Fuck you.
And I would still like to know his
Why you so mad,
nationalistic
AFR? Why you
plan.
so mad?
Not the
He's a
motherfuckers who
black
carrying off
nationalist, so
12-year-old
I would like to
girls.
know his black nationalistic plan. That was
These
not to
motherfuckers
kick
taking themselves.
AFR down. That was to give him money to kick somebody else down.
Nah, it
Why are we
wasn't
getting this
nigga
stuff
money.
confused? If AFR wants to shut another panelist up, that's for him. That's for AFR.
Yeah, but it wasn't a credit.
It ain't no.
That is exactly a credit.
Yeah, you could boo.
No,
anybody
it don't.
off.
It say he could pay to boot him like anybody else.
Yeah, you can boo anybody off. Go ahead, American man. Who you want to boot out?
You muted.
And he dumb as fuck. Dumb as shit.
Well, it don't look like it's saying that either. It look like it's just
You
a
slow
statement.
motherfucker. Learn how to keep your mic on first.
No, Big Bad Bull said take him down.
You say take him down?
Yep.
No, it said if
Spencer,
AFR
no.
wants to shut
Get-
up another
get-
panelist,
get
he can
Spencer
pay to
True.
boot them up. Anybody else,
No,
get
he
him.
said it right here. He said it right here. Take him down.
Yeah,
took
you
too
bitch
long.
ass nigga, why you screaming my name?
So look, here's the
Not
thing.
the
Like I
happy
say,
laugh.
I just would, because I'm trying to get the nuance out of the when JP say if black people was in power, no individual white man is in power. There's different structures of power set up around the country where different people are powerful in different areas.
Yes.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I mean, we gotta deal with the nuances there that create the power.
Yes.
But it's still at the
Get
same
them old
time.
ass dudes out. Get them old ass motherfuckers out of there for one thing. Get them old ass motherfuckers.
No,
We
you
have
gotta
an
understand
example.
that we love it. Oh, go ahead, JP.
We have an example of this in other countries where black man is ruling, like Africa, places, stuff like that. And it's constantly wars. Look how they don't take care of their land. They don't even like I was talking to this lady. She got a husband in Ghana. They got a house and everything. She told me that you got to be careful when you buy a house in like Africa and stuff, because somebody else with money could walk up to your house and claim your shit, and you had to go to court. And a lot of times, you've been bought this house, and somebody come with a bigger bag, they could take your shit.
Yeah, because they pussy.
No, through the government, the African government would allow them to do
I
it.
understand what you're saying, JP. You can have some tuxedo boots on and a fucking suit shirt and shoot the shit out of the motherfuckers when they come there with their money.
So
in Africa,
we have examples of black people ruling, and they're not ruling correctly.
Those aren't black people though; those are Africans.
Yeah,
it's not the same thing.
Black people are Americans, bro.
Are you talking from an American point of view?
No, he not. No.
No, I'm talking about Jay Prince.
Sugar Bum, why a white man so he can take you to the ghetto gagger?
Damn.
Sugar Bum. Wait. Put that back up. What? No, I can see it. I see it. Oh man, Billy Go.
And this why I want to say when we talk about wars and stuff for black people.
I'm not talking about wars.
No, that was what Spitter was talking about earlier. I think we need to stop, because I don't think black Americans is gonna stand up and go to war with nobody.
Yeah, you don't
So
have.
we gotta operate. We're gonna have to operate how we've been operating. To be honest with you, I don't think
that though, man.
Huh?
Generations have already done that, and that's why I say people don't respect their ancestors.
Yep.
We already had people who stood up and went to war with these motherfuckers to get us where we at today. The war now is intellectually, bro. The motherfuckers who had to stand out there and take it physically, they did it, nigga. They already did that. We ain't gotta do no physical war. They already fought that.
And they did some great heroic shit that we don't ever acknowledge.
Right. That we will never have to do, because they already did it, bro. So we supposed to be fighting this shit more intellectually, not necessarily physically. The physical fight already been won.
Or we trying to dig shit up. Or we trying to dig shit
But
up.
now,
that
I
was
mean, if
already
you
buried.
go ahead, Prolific. Go ahead.
I said, or we trying to dig shit up that was already buried. You know, that they already taken care of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But see, I don't think we even pay attention to statistics today, and they show them all the time. Black folks still doing shit to motherfuckers today in large numbers.
I think the huge issue is, man, to be honest with you, we can't get past step one as our, as black people, to be honest with you. So we can never move to the next
What's
step.
step one?
Well, shit, working together. You know what I'm saying?
That ain't gonna happen. It's never been that. It's always been minorities.
But what does working together mean? What does that even mean?
Well,
one person.
I'm thinking, Chaz, I'm thinking from a business perspective. That's what I'm really tackling, to be honest with you. So,
you don't think black people that are in business work together? Because I would argue that what we will find is plenty of black business people networking. There's black business leagues.
Yes.
Like, come on, fam, we ain't get it, and it's always been when that's what the fuck Booker T put together 100+ years ago.
Yes.
We're not
so
giving.
So what would happen? This is what would happen. JP got his food truck and he doing whatever else. He find other people that's in his same industry and they get together and they have a fucking what they have out here. They have these food truck things where it be like 5, 6, 7, 10 of them all together. And they sign up shit with the city to where they go here and it's be like 10, 12. Matter of fact, I saw Ray Midnight go to one when he was going to see Genuine. What was that called, Ray Midnight?
Juvenile. What'd you say?
Juvenile. When the food trucks and shit was out there when Juvenile was supposed to come out there.
Oh yeah, they be having the big they be having them big old grills with the three racks on
it's
there.
like they all come together.
It'd
be the food trucks with connected with a concert or something.
Yeah.
Connected with a fair, connected with something else. You just go through the city. You get like 7, 8 food trucks together. They go to talk to the city. They give them like in my city, they be in like Jack London Square, or they be in Alameda, or they be at Bay Fair, or they be at fucking Eastmont Mall. It'd be like between 7 and 10 food trucks.
He's basically saying like any music festival in the hood, JP.
But that's business working together.
Right. And I understand.
Right. But Nighters, you don't know if they working together. They could just be on the same plot of land. That's it.
I know for a fucking fact because I be connected with this shit. I'm talking about shit I know about, not shit I guess about.
Right, that's real shit though. Nighters, he didn't make that. That's what I'm saying. They put together. I called it a business league because that's what it was initially called when Booker T set it up again over 100 years ago. But that's up to black people to do, and they're doing it. I'm saying they're actually doing it, and we just don't talk about it. We don't give them credit, and we make it seem like black people aren't doing business. Black people aren't actually establishing businesses together. That the shit is happening. They're just not the top Fortune 500 businesses, but are black people doing the shit and benefiting themselves? Absolutely.
Yeah, and that's why I like to talk about that young boy. What's his fucking name? I can't think of it right now. He got his school together. He got school buses taking the kids and whatever else. Give me 1 second. I'll find his name right quick. And while all that shit that fucking Umar was talking about, that young boy already doing it.
He was doing that shit.
With the fat motherfucking let me give me 1 second. I'll look it up right quick.
But even just on here on YouTube, fam, the nigga Q Butter, fam. When I came to YouTube, Q Butter had 3,000. The nigga had 3,000 subs, bruh. That before I came to YouTube, I posted him in a
He got the school with the Yep.
The nigga was running the school out of his apartment in 2016. When I posted him for the first, I didn't even know him then, fam. It was just something impressive. Like, damn, a nigga trying to open up a school. Look at where he at now. Virtual learning, computers everywhere. Everything set up a real live school years later. So we can't make it seem like people ain't doing it, bro. There are literally people doing it.
I was talking from a larger scale. I know at that scale it's solidified. I get that. I'm just talking from a larger.
The young boy name is King Randall.
Mm-hmm.
He went over there and talked to what's his fat motherfucking name? Roland Martin, and Roland Martin trying to dismiss him.
Yeah,
he got a whole school buses. He got hella kids. He taking them out of foster homes and shit. So it's people actually doing shit. And they got support, but they need more support.
But that's what I was talking about. That was my
not going to open up the school. So you talking about Umar not going?
No, Umar got a school. He got something there, but he's still talking about we don't got HVAC. We don't got. But it's years and years later, and we watching this motherfucker gamble, get bitches, pay for hoes. Now we in the Dominican Republic talking about. I mean, shout out to that. He should have just said he's a public speaker and got money from that instead of talking about a fucking school.
And
How
I
many
think
years does it take to build a school when that young boy got a school already? Q Butter had his school years ago.
Yeah, that's what I say. I seen Q Butter 8 years ago.
But
didn't know who he was.
But Nighters, that's where I was coming from. Like you see, like guys like Roland Martin not uplifting the brother, working with him. That's what I'm talking about.
But it didn't stop King Randall though.
Right, it didn't stop him. It shouldn't stop him. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, like, it's just crazy. That's like Dion when he was at Jacksonville State. You know what I'm saying? Like
Jackson.
Oh, yo, I'm tripping.
That's a different school. Yeah, that's a different school. You know what I'm saying? My betting ass, that's all I heard was a bet right there, but I ain't gonna lie to you.
No, appreciate it, but you're right. But that's just like that. Nobody wanted, you know, especially people that had more money than him that was black. Nobody wanted to pour into the HBCUs. Of course, to help him out, of course. But that's what I'm talking about. It's just like nobody from a higher tier don't want to help anybody that's lower than them. That's what I'm saying.
I can appreciate that, but at the same time, when you say that, don't forget that Dion did that though. See what I'm saying? When you say what they didn't do, it's like you dismiss what he did do.
Right. And when
you talk about what Umar didn't do, it's like you don't hear what King Randall did do. When you talk about what Umar didn't do, it's like you're not acknowledging what Q Butter is doing. Q Butter is on YouTube right now. If you got $2 to send him, that's something.
Wait, can you repeat your statement? It kind of went out.
I'm saying there's people actively live doing shit right now that don't get the support, right?
Right.
So Q Butter is on YouTube right now. King Randall is a real young kid. They got a school open, active right now. Jay Prince got his food truck together, open right now. Instead of shitting on the Black House and talking over him and not respecting when the super chats come up and not sending him fucking money, he doing something right now. You know the man got 3 kids. You know he got his fucking food truck open. So I don't be getting what people be saying about all this that ain't happening when this shit actually happening.
No, I get that. I was just pointing it out from a larger scale.
So if you say but, it kills everything that was said before it.
No, it don't, because I'm still giving it credit.
Nidus just want to argue. Nidus just wants somebody to be wrong.
Like I say, man, we do have
no, AFR, you can be right, because I know you don't even send me no fucking money, but you be on my channel. So fuck you and your ass, girl.
The cool thing about King Randall X, actually, his full name is that he's conservative and he's hated by so many other
How much money
black
do you
people.
send him?
Actually, I've sent him hundreds of dollars. Actually,
send him more.
Do you?
Oh yeah, see, you hoe ass niggas. I actually support black people
though
with my money. So
no, are you supporting because he's black or because he's conservative?
I'm supporting him because he gets freaking results with black boys. That's why.
Because he's conservative.
Wait, so what?
He gets results, nigga.
Right, so where are his products?
Did you bring his name up, AFR, since you send money to him?
Hold on one second,
I got dropped down like a peasant, you bitch ass nigga.
Where are the results at? Because we haven't seen the results of his schooling yet either, bro. You can't just throw it out there like we've already seen the results. I'm hopeful for the results, but you're making it seem like we've seen them already. So my question is simple.
We're
muted.
We're both.
Let this goofy bitch learn how to work the mic
shut
first.
The fuck up, nigga. Look, Taz, they're out there, they're learning, they're staying out of trouble, and they're being productive. That's results. Fuck
then
you,
why
nigga.
didn't you bring him up first?
Because I was dropped down, dummy.
We've been on here for weeks with you. But you was more concerned. You was more concerned.
Okay, listen, hold on.
I want somebody 18 to 22-year-old because they're more receptive to having a baby. You didn't bring up King Randall once. I had to. And I'm not a conservative. But I know about the brother.
You stupid drunk nigga. Shut up.
Go ahead. I know niggas hate each other. Go ahead.
Shut up. Stop
you a
talking.
mulatto, though. You a mulatto.
Stop
Checkmate.
talking, you highly
Checkmate.
yellow, stupid ass
Checkmate.
nigga. Anyway, Go on a channel called Pan Africanism Strikes Back. I frequent that channel. I've been frequenting that
I
channel.
met Brandon up plenty of times. Brandon
Actually, Brandon's embarrassed you plenty of times because you're a stupid ass nigga. I don't care.
Bro.
You're still stupid.
Got no information.
Anyway, he's talked extensively about what he's done a long time ago. If you're conservative, you've already known about King Randall X for at least 3+ years.
But
so
why
does
this have to
what
be
I asked you, AFR?
But bro, why
you've been up here for weeks? Why didn't you bring him up? How does that change my question?
Because it's political. He only cares because politically he's leaning conservative. If he was not conservative, he would not have bring him up. He wouldn't.
I know that, Taz, but see what AFR likes to do is go to ad hominems instead of attacking people's points. So since he's so fucking brilliant, is the point he's trying to make to me? I want to make the point to him. He's just a fucking military reject. And he wants people to go along with his militia, and he doesn't have. I still want to know about the nationalism. Tell me about your nationalism.
Well, we're both conservatives.
I don't give a fuck what y'all are. If y'all know a bunch of solutions, why don't y'all bring that up instead of calling people niggers and Negroes and being on Chaotic Channel, shitting on people? Talk about the solutions.
I'd love to get together and talk about y'all conservatism one night, because I don't believe you. I don't believe
let me say this too, because
white leaning Negro. Well, no, I just wanted to say that you sound more like white leaning Negroes in terms of like conservative politics. That what you talk about isn't even exemplary of that. You sound more like a Democrat that just wants to talk the shit, the talking points against black people, but you're not necessarily conservative politically. Your ideology does not lean conservative. We hear you every night. A conservative person would not want a fucking 18 to 22-year-old just freely, out here for the world to operate with liberally. But we can continue.
And past that point, because people say capping, right? So if you're a conservative, it still brings back the same conversation. And you know about King Randall, and that's a positive solution. Results or not, because he is keeping kids away from doing dumb shit and he is changing their lives. Why didn't you bring him up first? Call it capping, call it nightish bullshitting, and call me bitches. I don't care. It doesn't sway me one way or the other. But if you know a solution, why isn't this the opportunity for all the solutions you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here goes solutions. Versus Nightis is a bitch. Nightis is an ass. I had a call at 2:00. Solutions, brother. But explain us your nationalism.
What is nationalism? What is that?
A political ideology that he can't explain. But is he still up here?
Yeah, he's still there. He's still there.
Why ain't he answering this question about nationalism? You were ducking it for like 2 hours.
Yeah,
you can call me 5 more bitches before you answer it. Google it quickly.
American Rifle, what is a nationalism?
It's a nation or something. I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Can I talk? Can I?
We listening, fam.
Okay, thank you. Here's the deal. No matter what I say and how I say it, you guys don't like my solutions. I've been talking about solutions on YouTube for a few years now. Look, I'm not talking about nationalism. You ninjas can pick up a Google search. So
you can just say that shit around other people. They don't challenge it. That's the problem.
I don't really care. Because
you're not truly a conservative. A conservative wouldn't miss the opportunity to explain what a nationalist is, bro. You're not a conservative. You're an embarrassment. You a nigga that wants.
Because conservatives believe in religious things, right? And keeping to that. That's one aspect of it. So checkmate.
Yeah, a conservative is not gonna. They're not gonna even. Actually, a nationalist is not gonna play around with the term. So, for example, JP, when a man says he's if a person says I'm an American nationalist, politically, what they're telling you is the country is more important than the individual state fight. ideologically, right? That bringing the country together as one is more important than the 50 states fighting, right? And then, so there's also a worldview of what a nationalist would be, but the worldview is irrelevant to what the nationalist is pursuing, because the nationalist is only trying to fix things in their country. The nationalist is mostly concerned with America.
Yeah, so Taz, wouldn't they be solution based? Wouldn't the nationalists come up here and tell you their whole manifesto, step by step, is this. This is the solution. If you dumb motherfuckers don't listen to it, that's why you're failing.
Monkeys like Nightish won't listen.
I'm listening, bro.
I'm not gonna waste my time with you either, Taz. Like, seriously, like you are a waste of time, because you are another Negro that comes on here and talks to make himself sound and feel smart. That's fine. I'm not actually doing it ad hominem. I'm actually
not saying nothing at
Listen,
all.
hold on.
You're not attacking his argument. You're attacking him.
The difference between me and you, Taz, is because there's plenty of footage of me on YouTube streets conceding facts, saying I am wrong. You are right. You changed my mind. And you have, there's plenty of that, okay, where I've admitted I was wrong. You, on the other hand, are always right. And
I'll give you an example of me being wrong.
I don't care. I'm leaving.
Right. That nigga said that shit like he was 12 years old.
Quit. Checkmate.
I'm leaving.
That nigga said that shit like a kid, man. I'm like, geez.
I'm leaving.
But just to debunk that point for fun, when I came on YouTube, I used to call all military men coons, because that was my mindset, that if you went and fought for this country, nigga, you must be a coon, because ain't no reason black people should be fighting for America. Okay, it took me to talk to more people and get a better understanding of why black men would join the military and why black men would actually go and you know what I'm saying, be a part of the shit. And even understanding some history of black men going out fighting for, dying, and not getting the benefits they deserve. I gained more respect for the military, and I would never say some of the things I might have said in 2015. So no, I do know when I was wrong, pussy nigga, and can tell you that.
Yes, and the military man that I hear talk about that, a lot of them are talking about just manhood in general. They didn't feel they was looked at as, but now I'm not talking about recent military. I'm talking about when you look in the history of it. We are men too, and we're going to stand up too, because we think we're going to get X, Y, and Z. Now, they didn't get it, but they still made that sacrifice and jeopardized their lives and everything else. So I understand that aspect of it. And my son is currently in the fucking Marines. So I'm not so fuck military men, me personally.
Right.
So I hear what people be saying, and you motherfuckers is surface level as shit, and you don't have no solutions. So if y'all want to troll, I control too and roast. And like Taz said the other day, I don't want to cuss you out and do whatever else, but I'll do that to you too.
Yeah, because I'd rather debate. And see, those are the things, like I say, black people quick to call you a coon and this and that. And I think we avoid those real conversations about real shit. And so that's why I just be challenging shit. You know what I'm saying? I know where I've come from intellectually, bro. I ain't always know a lot of shit. And I'm still growing because I still read. I still look for information every day. So I we got to get past the simple thoughts.
Yes. And like I had a conversation earlier today when a woman came in hot, and I respect her, there's no disrespect, but she came in hot. I was like, well, why are you so hot? And then she went into, well, black women are sick of hearing this. Well, here's the thing. I say black people don't fuck with black people. Not women, not men, in general. So you're saying X, Y, and Z that women this. But what about all these dudes that getting half they should took in, and then they end up being homeless? The number one way to fucking being in poverty is you separating from irreconcilable differences. You don't go get more money, so you're fucked up, and you took half his shit, so he's fucked up. We can't play the same game that white people play. I'll read this. Super chat. Carl Anderson, $5. AFR, don't let personal dealings with folks derail the conversation we attempt here. I'm glad you came to Black Channels because we need all viewpoints. Thank you, Carl Anderson.
Yeah. That's what I say. I do.
Hey, now that, but guys, make sure y'all go support Nightish. Nightish just got monetized. Congratulations to him. Y'all make sure y'all support Nightish as well.
Congrats, Nightish.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, like I say, I don't know too many black conservatives who ain't coming with a whole conversation. Like, soon as you challenge their conservative ideology or their nationalist standpoint, that's just one of them people that, like I say, they want proximity to white people. They're not really truly a conservative.
Yeah.
They would easily tell you about their religious perspective. They would easily tell you about why they support America. They would easily tell you why they support the Republican Party. And it's not a hard, challenging question.
It's not.
So when they say shit to me like, you just fuck with people, you just troll people. No, I don't say personal shit, but what do they do to me? Oh, you's an old nigga. We don't listen to old. And I don't care. I'm cool with that too. Because I love myself. And you loving me would be extra. But we're trying to have conversations here. And I love to have conversations to hear you fall flat on your fucking face because you just saying shit.
Right. I agree.
Hey, what up, Cap? Cap is up here. I didn't even know Cap was up here. What up, Cap?
Yeah, I didn't even know Cap was up here. It's quiet.
Yeah, he's
What
quiet.
up, though?
What up, Cap? Go ahead. Go ahead. Where's America? American left? I was gonna ask him about
Yeah,
nationalism.
he rage quit. He do this shit.
And
leaving.
I think that I am a nationalist because I have said previously before, I've been in nonprofit organizations and dealing with climate control and dealing with the lowering the cost of diabetes medicine and also things like putting the higher wages in food stamps. So I definitely am an American in that standpoint in defending my community. We the black, white, Hispanic, regardless. I'm an American and I stand up for the rights of my people. I'm an American. I'm going to fight for the right and the betterment of my people.
I can respect what you're saying. That sounds like socialist. AFR, $2. Complete a sentence without talking. Complete a sentence without you talking over me. People can talk over me, but my perspective doesn't change, AFR. And if you were standing on anything, yours wouldn't either. Instead of you qualifying shit before you say whatever, you would say, well, here's my viewpoint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But you don't have a viewpoint. You just have talking points.
Right. And it's sad because it's easy to see through. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some of this is kind of simple. Like, I don't understand how a person who, you know, would call themselves conservative doesn't have a political ideology that they're standing on. But I'm just watching.
In fact, somebody asked me one day, well, why when Taz talk, you be quiet? Because he's saying something I don't remember completely, whatever, because I'm drinking, remember? So when I know somebody know what they talking about, because right after he say whatever he's saying, I'm going to go research it and verify it. Then I'll go, okay, so yeah, he was right about that. He's right about this. Oh, so let me let him talk. Why the fuck would I cut him off? And I'm a person that will say, oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, you're going to get tired of fact checking me. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I said, I love the conversation. I love to push it out there that motherfucker might not know or want to challenge. And when people fact check it, it get quiet in the motherfucker. Yeah, you're going to get tired of fact checking me. So, you know what I'm saying? I ain't going to lie to you. I think that's one of the problems. Like, we don't trust each other like that. I want you to fact check, though. Because I would rather us move forward intellectually. Like I said earlier, I believe that the fight physically ended with the last generation and, well, excuse me, 2-3 generations ago. And at some point we were supposed to start beating these motherfuckers with the books.
Yep. Because they themselves said the pen is mightier than the sword. So your ass need to be reading because a lot of this shit has already been answered. America First Rifle. Taz is not smart. This doesn't have anything to do with so-called what you call smart. Debates. This has something to do with understanding your viewpoint and having a perspective. You just say things with no viewpoint or perspective. When I say some shit over there, challenge me.
I'm smarter
But they don't
than
do
you.
that. What do they go into? Oh, you old and you this. And then I go, okay, so we cracking jokes. And then I go into the jokes.
I mean,
But you're not finna tell me that the Monahan report didn't come out and was challenged instantly. And that I didn't show you man after man after man that said, I got back from the military and they lied to me and they give me my money and whatever else. So I couldn't take care of my family the right way. So, and then I was on drugs and then I got PTSD. And then was the men themselves saying it. So didn't nobody kick them out of shit.
Right. Yeah, that's a trip right there too. That the idea that people don't like people like him who claim to be a nationalist, he's an actual veteran himself, but he doesn't recognize that argument that when it comes to a situation like Vietnam and when they first start truly allowing black men to sign up, they just let them sign up and threw them right on the front lines of Vietnam.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so, like someone like himself claiming to be a nationalist, I would like to hear his understanding and argument about that. Because I feel like he's just personally white leaning. He doesn't truly have a stance on being a nationalist in a country that, you know what I'm saying, has been anti-black in a lot of ways based on how the military has treated black people for its first, 200 years?
Yeah, but he's jaded. So like he insisted I was trying to get him in a gotcha moment. No, I'm trying to have a discussion with you, even about that shit about your standards. I'm not trying to get you in a gotcha moment. And then what did I do? I said, okay, I got one for you because I know you know about this. Remember the Cosby Show when Tempest Bledsoe, I forget her name on the show, came home with that military man that was older than her, that she kept a secret from Bill Cosby? He didn't shoot the man. He didn't beat the man up. He said, why are you here trying to explain to me what my daughter did versus what you did when you're older and you're a man?
So Taz and Knighted, so what's the two definition of a nationalist?
I don't know. I'm not a nationalist.
But I know Taz is an historian, so I'm asking.
That's what I said. Like historically, that's what a nationalist has been identified as. The nationalist is the person who's trying to get beyond the 50 separated states argument and deal with the more national based argument. You know what I'm saying? It's like more about your nation being one good, working, well-ordered machine, and that being the issue, not dealing with the world politics, not going over here peacekeeping in this country and that country, you know what I'm saying, dealing with America first. You know what I'm saying? So that's why, again, his name would fit that, and all he had to simply say was that, well, you know, my name is America's First Rifleman. In terms of nationalism, I believe that we should be putting America first, and you know what I'm saying, from there, ... Because like I said earlier, you can have a geopolitical understanding of nationalism as well, but it's just America based.
So that's why when you talk about, Big Mufasa, don't worry, he already got it. And then when you talk about black nationalism, that's just talking about having a so-called one mind, being black first.
Right.
So I don't know about nationalism as far as when conservatives start talking that shit. I'm not a conservative. Here he is. Yeah, okay,
he
can talk
back.
for himself.
He came back. Yeah, go ahead.
Fuck, you know what? I'm done. I'm never coming back on this stream. I'm not renewing my membership. I get timed out for no reason.
I'll buy you one.
Nah, so it's bullshit. This is just another thought silo. I get jumped.
America,
it's all good. No, it's all good. It's all good.
You're not a member. Cause look, I comment your highlight. You don't even have the thing membership. You're not a member. Stop the bullshit.
Yeah,
let me write something in the chat so you see what a member looks like.
Man. Anyway, it don't even matter. I'm dropping down. Whatever. I'm dropping down. Whatever.
You see Big Mustafa, he got the thing on his name.
Like, bro, what's your problem, bro?
Fuck him. Okay.
Like, okay, bro, I'm asking you about your political ideology, bro. Why are you acting like this?
Taz, you've already went to several channels.
Ron, highlight my comments so we see what a membership look like.
Yeah, I'm done. I can't even fucking have one fucking sentence.
So you gonna cry?
Well,
he'll be back tomorrow. He'll be back tomorrow.
You're not just gonna finish the sentence? Like niggas be tripping, bro.
That's what a membership look like, though. AFR. It's $5 fucking, man.
And see, that's what I don't like, man, because a lot of you guys are really smart, man, and I really be trying to break down certain things that I really don't know, and the different viewpoints of you guys. I like that shit, and it helps me break down my own thoughts sometimes. So I just don't like that he just running away from the from the argument just because he's upset, man. Like, come on, man.
He not upset though.
Yeah, I was gonna say he doesn't have the information to push back. You know what I'm saying? That's what that is. I don't think there's nothing to be mad about. He just he stated he was a nationalist and got a challenge on it, and he does not have any fucking idea what a nationalist is.
Like the other day, I had 4 people coming at me, and they was explaining something to me. I was like, okay, go ahead. Well, you're a piece of shit because you omitted something. I said, well, I was drinking, and you mean because I said that this wasn't true? That was true, but if you say this part, it makes me look like this. And then I said, no, just the things you do make you look like that. But if you want to say that I'm that, I'm okay with that. Then it was like, let me see what else I could say. Exactly. You're grasping at straws because you're full of shit. Your argument has no fucking viewpoints. But since you're you have some kind of status or whatever, you can say, well, it's this, and this because you got cheerleaders. I never had cheerleaders. Don't need cheerleaders. You just are you, and I am just me.
I was gonna say, I mean, shit, you can get to one-on-one with me though, bro. They can drop everybody down like they did the other night. It can just be me and you, bro. You're not ready, and I won't say a word, bro. You're fucking dumb. Like, and nigga, I'll send you $20 if I talk over you. Nigga. You don't have it, bro. You're dumb.
That is the scary part. That motherfuckers file. That's the scary part. Because you're trying to convince people something that doesn't really make sense. Now, I don't want to change nobody's mind, but what you're saying doesn't really make sense. I say, did I have to wait 2+ months? Yes. Did you just show me this? Yes. But I told you I would do this other stuff too. But did I call you back ever? No. So because I didn't say that you said you would do something else, that makes me a piece of shit? Okay. Then I'm a piece of shit.
That's why I didn't speak for him. Because
like,
if you're American,
you don't even make sense.
Well, like I said, Taz pointed it out. His name clearly said it, clear as day. That's why I speak for him. I just sat there, If you're American, true American, you stand on your truth. You know what I'm saying? You should know your truth.
Or have some idea, because this motherfucker that just did this crazy shit and deleted them 3 people and then itself had a whole manifesto and called people to say, stop me from doing it. And nobody did shit.
Very interesting. So I was gonna ask you guys who you think should be president then, because y'all don't like Trump. So who should be president?
I don't really give a fuck who is president. I know I'm gonna have to grind no matter who is president. If it's a look at it's Democrats in office now. And we got fucking recession.
Cornel West. Dr. Cornel West. And the reason why I say Cornel West, he's the only one that's actually talking about getting something, doing something for black folks finally. But, I think a lot of other politicians too scared to even bring up some shit, pertaining to black folks. So I'll go with Cornel. Fuck, the other 2 ain't worth the shit in it.
Wait a minute. Put that bullshit back up. Wait, Ronnie. Put that bullshit. Honest citizen, America First Rifleman, you did well with your stoicism. Be stoic with a bitch earlier. Think of it this way. If you can survive the, what is that, a hyena tree?
I think
who's the women? So who's a hyena? Here, you can thrive anywhere. Hell, Sinji makes me laugh these days. What hyena tree happened up here? Who's the hyena? Okay, we good.
Like asking you to stand on what
the fuck you say you stand on?
Come on, fam. Don't tell niggas to continue to be dumb, bro.
Now she in the chat. Nope, I have respect for JP, but no respect for moderators. I wish she was somewhere I could get you timed out consecutively. Motherfucker. I'm broke and I spend money for that.
Jay Prince had a very numerous topic, but I don't know what topic he had in mind. He already gone for the day, so I don't know. I'm trying to,
Do you still have the videos, Ron?
Hey, bro, what the hell is that on the cover?
It was a flag. Which one? What do you mean on the thumbnail?
Yeah.
He had a gay flag and something else. I don't know.
Let me see. Let me go to it.
I think he was just frustrated.
Yeah, I wanted to see what he was gonna say about that shit. I gotta go back to the monologue, to them fire ass monologues JP said he'd be doing. I missed it.
I see Monopoly Make America GAY. Monopoly Roblox. Rewind it.
Hi guys.
Hey, First Lady Sherelle.
Hi, First Lady.
Hey, Sherelle.
Oh, Miss Sherelle.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing tonight?
All right.
We good. We just made somebody rage quit. That's all.
Who y'all made rage quit?
American
AFR.
and Jay Prince. Jay Prince rage quit too. Jay Prince said, "Fuck it, I'm out of here."
That's y'all made the president rage quit. The president be with the ladies at nighttime. Be leaving y'all up here by yourself. So you can be with the ladies.
Go ahead.
He
Go
likes
ahead.
the
Go
ladies. Y'all know that.
Well, hey, Ronnie, you know you could go to the channel and then rewind to the beginning so we can see what he had with Jesus touching this little baby. What was that?
I don't know.
Y'all remember that Pope that kissed that little boy in the mouth or something like that? And y'all,
The Dalai Lama did it too.
No, that's what I'm talking about. The Dalai Lama. He stuck his
Dalai Lama had him suck on his
boy in his
tongue.
mouth. Yeah, like how did we
He
let
stuck
that
his
pass
tongue out
up?
and told him to
Because
suck his tongue.
I feel like we just let that slide. I feel like that shit slid under the cover too quick. Like
But
that
the
is
thing you gotta be
type of
you gotta be
going on.
careful when it comes to the aspect of religion though. So when it's religion, I kind of be careful with
shit
that.
weird, nigga. I don't give a fuck.
Ron, you got to
Go ahead.
remember, religion is a hell of a fucking thing. A lot of people died under religion's belief, man, and they foul. A lot of forced stuff on kids and shit come through religion. Religion can be just
Y'all
fucked
ever
up
heard of a
as anything.
castrati? A castrati.
No, I ain't never heard of it.
Those religious people used to snip people's testes so they could sing high.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Get the alto out of them, the soprano out of them, huh?
Yep. So it's a lot of stuff that
Humans.
people be
I
trying to
don't think
skip
that y'all
over.
are my favorite species, honestly. Y'all some weird humans, bro. Humans be weird, but fuck that.
I mean, we can talk about them nuns too now. They done some wild stuff too.
What the nuns be doing? Spill that tea.
Man.
I was trying to be a nun, so tell me what's going on.
Man.
I'm trying to be a nun. What they be doing?
Lindsey Smith. Oh, okay.
What they be doing?
Please, somebody read that history. And
Ain't
you
Taz
learn
up
about
here?
the Jesuits and the Knights of Christendom and Zealots and all the wars and
Why you
stuff
so
they
quiet,
did.
Taz?
What'd you say?
Go ahead, 90, you were gonna read Lindsay.
Oh, Lindsey Smith, Dainty Dragon. You are a dainty drinker.
That's who y'all ran off the panel, Lindsay?
No, Lindsay
she
never
wasn't
come
on the
up. She never comes up here.
Lindsay been on this panel before.
Yeah, she cams up.
She came up. She looked just like that picture too.
Just hear me out. What did I miss? You gotta break the cross up in pieces so when you burn it, it don't look so racist. Y'all don't ever see Just Hear Me Out up here just sitting in the dark with a fire in front of him? Jess, who here can outdrink Mike Dub? None of us.
Mike Dub really be that drunk? I know.
Yeah, Mike Dub is a drinker. He's a drinker.
I mean, I just think we kind of, as far as like, you know, if we speaking about black people, I think we kind of discredit ourselves and saying that we don't have the power to change when in fact that we're one of the most creators in this society. I think it's just kind of disingenuous, man.
I can tell you how to change instantly tonight. You want to
What's
know?
your name, sir? Who said that, y'all?
Spitter, the truth.
Oh, that's Spitter.
Yeah, that's Spitter.
He didn't know his name. He didn't know he was the person that was talking.
I guess you don't want to know how to change overnight.
Go ahead.
Unity, UNITY. Half of them poor people get together, they out of poverty overnight.
This your shift, nightish?
Nah, I'm finna go to sleep because I'm drinking. I think I'm gonna finish it. No, I ain't gonna finish it. It's a whole bunch of it.
What is shift for, Ronnie?
I am. I'm in charge. What's up?
No, nigga.
What's up?
Ain't nothing up. I'm just asking.
Yeah. I'm in charge. Yeah. No, I said, what's up? Like, what, you have something in mind? Like something you want to talk about?
We need opposing people against me and Taz
Clean it
because
up.
folks be coming up and talking that bullshit and we want to have actual discussions.
Oh, what y'all talking
Man,
about?
me and
I wanna be
Taz,
a
we
opposer.
was going at it with the goddamn fentanyl shit, but we kind of got goddamn straight away with that shit. And the
We were talking about a lot of things.
the crack epidemic.
I ain't never seen Taz this quiet on the panel. What's going on?
Oh, they was going
Taz
in.
scared I got on
You
the
might have
panel?
stepped away a minute, but yeah, with the crack
No,
epidemic, I
he's
was here.
scared. He's scared because I got on his panel. Yay, Taz.
Just hear me out. Want to talk about sovereign citizens. Just say, I swear certain. I can't read that fast.
I'm here, fam. I'm just
I
I
swear
was
certain
actually
women have
preparing
flirts
some
by
news for this
certain women
for this morning and
I
shit.
swear certain women here flirts by insulting.
Can y'all hear me?
Here. Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah,
Okay, listen, fam. I just want y'all to know, there's a man in that and I've never seen no shit like this. This shit say this man is accused of slashing this woman over some noodles, fam. It's this white man. I mean, literally, I'm looking at the news right now. It's slashing a woman over some noodles. You know what I'm saying? Now it's a white dude. Because I don't know what the fuck going on out here in the world. Motherfuckers need to chill. It just, you know what I'm saying? I just don't know what I be seeing. So I'm here, but I'm looking at some other shit right now. like the world is devolving, bro. Like it's just some whole
a
other
white
shit.
lady over some noodles?
Over some fucking noodles.
Damn, that's deep.
Yes.
He must have been hungry. He must have been hungry as a motherfucker. Man.
Ain't no excuse for that shit, fam.
You could get 5
I ain't
packs of
making
noodles for $1.
Man,
No, a lot of shit.
But Tad, you thought Red Pill was a joke? Red Pill rage is real, man. They really don't like women out here.
I believe that. Some of them niggas don't.
They don't like the ladies. They don't like the ladies.
But just
Well,
like,
that's who Sherelle says she likes. She liked the black pill guys.
Yeah, I like the black pill guys. They're the best to troll.
but just like Nightish was just saying earlier, I too believe that a lot of us don't fuck with a lot of us. A lot of black people don't fuck with black people. Like I just did a show last week with the teenager in Milwaukee, the teenage Milwaukee girl that got shot, and her friends wanted to go to their mother house before taking her to a hospital. Like it's really disappointing out here, man.
Jess is not fat, and C7 Sin said that somebody's what? What she just say?
No, but I heard too. The angry
She
man
probably
made
let
a
him
woman,
stick.
I heard Angry Man made a woman cry. Was that true? I was hearing that.
It's a possibility. He had one pissed off the other day. Billy Go Gruff, $2. Latifah didn't write that. Tretch did. Latifah, IBABC. I don't know what that is.
So what woman he made cry? Did Taz talk about it?
No, I don't know nothing about that.
Who you made cry? Nah, Angry Man was beefing with the same girl Taz is beefing with shit this week.
Oh, Fantasy Island girl, they call him Fig now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because her name long.
Yeah,
so
I
they
can
just
only
is calling her
imagine.
Fig.
That was bullshit though. Like
Yeah, I was gonna say I actually before she did that, and even still now, because I just ain't fake. I don't think he was right for that. You know what I'm saying? Now with me, she came and actually just attacked me for no reason. I think she had a legitimate call out on him, and he should have been able to, deal with that.
Well,
but what
I think
she did
she
to me
went
was
off on you,
uncalled for.
Taz, because, well, let me see, what was it? It was something about a white person. You said, well, she shouldn't have nothing to say because she went with a white man. What was it?
No, I didn't know that shit, bro. I found out like that. You know what I'm saying? I just be in the conversation, and that's what somebody else said. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't be knowing, so I've never attacked that girl, bro. I don't give a fuck about what people do.
Yeah, because her thing attacking Angry Man is because Angry Man didn't fight back against Angela Knight, which is an Asian woman. So then she turned it from it being an Asian woman to he only attacks black women. And then he had said something back to her because she has a white man. So I guess you came in on that part, Taz?
Yeah. But that's what I'm saying.
So
what I
you
don't
said, well, she can't say shit because
but
she
I
even
agree with her. I didn't say that. That didn't come from me.
Me too.
Well,
I
that's
agree
how
with
she
her too.
interpreted it, and so that's why she
I
came
agree
at
with
you.
her too.
But I think
Angry Man
she
do attack a lot of black women.
I think she just lied on me, bro, just because she didn't really have a reason for how she was dealing with, like how she came at me. Because I wasn't the one that was going against her, bro. I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I didn't think she was wrong in calling out Angry Man for that. He needed to be called out for that.
When I listen to these people, these particular people, Fantasy Island girls and some of them, they think it's a certain way you're supposed to act in this space and be fighting with people. That's even what Angela Knight is saying. That I'm going to stand up. But what the fuck are you standing up about? It sounds like you're just trying to be beef sector.
But see, you can raise an argument, but in this sector, the most important thing you could ever do is substantiate your argument.
But they don't be substantiating arguments. They just be arguing. Billy Go Gruff, the alphabet community slow, nightish. The alphabet community slow, nightish. I don't know what that means.
Shout out to Billy Go.
Shout out to the donations.
I think it's a joke night. That's why everybody laughing. I don't know what the joke is.
Yeah, but people definitely got to substantiate their arguments. More than arguing, the arguing is cool. When you get off your niggatry, that's cool. But at the same time, we definitely got to substantiate what the fuck we talking about. The arguing is only going to get you so far.
I don't be wanting to argue. I be really wondering if people getting therapy and shit because why you come in hot?
Oh my God, what the fuck?
You gotta come in hot, man.
Folks be coming in hot. Motherfucking bitch. I'm like, whoa, what the fuck did she say? And then the other way. You fucking man, you sit up here and you saying it. I'm like, who said that? I'm just saying the men in this. Oh, so you just saying in general. So you just think everybody on here is on the same shit. It's like mob mentality. Everybody's like group think. You know what? In real life, there is no monolith. So why do you believe it's a monolith here? Well, I'm not talking about you. I didn't say you was talking about me. But you just came in hot.
Birds fly. Birds fly, nightish.
Because me personally, in real life, I don't give a fuck about what you do. Just keep me out of it. You want to be a unicorn? You want to be part of a machine, transhumanism and all? Cool. My thing is about when you try to put that shit on me. So you LGBTQ, cool. You want to be whatever you saying you are. Don't call me no cisgender male. I'm just a fucking man. And these women don't want to be called cisgender women. They just want to be women like they've been being. So you can call yourself, and instead of you saying, I'm a woman too, no, you're trans. Just say you trans. Or just say you queer. Or just say whatever that pronoun or subject or adjective or whatever the fuck you want to call yourself. Why that shit got to be imposed on somebody else? That's the only problem.
Cause the kids nowadays, they let the kids be saying anything they want to be nowadays. Nowadays, the kids are learning about that shit way before you ever even knew about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because the society is sick. What he keep talking about, people are sick. No, the society is sick and trying to impose sick shit on people. I get that.
Has that not always been the case?
Yes, it's always been the case. So that's why you're supposed to educate your kids before they ever get to school. You're supposed to give them a perspective before they ever get their own. Now, if they go away from that, because if we get into religion, that's what they say: you teach your kids in the way to go. But if you were sitting at home just blowing trees and drinking and just feeding your kids, you don't barely talk to them. Y'all never sit around a dinner table. You're not going to find out who their friends are. You're not going to see what they teach them in the school. Now they 10 or 11. They're not even listening to you no more. They actually are enemy in your house.
The kids is your enemy?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
That was a downward spiral, wasn't it?
Empress Carmen. Man, kids change the gender and wait. Man, kids change their gender at 8. Back in my day, we couldn't do shit at 8.
Facts.
That's true. No, that's facts. That's facts.
That's true.
That's true. But we living in a different world and a different time where all these laws allow these kids to
nowadays, everybody at Mocha Fest.
Yeah. I think 200 years ago, you niggas couldn't even be friends or reading shit. You know what I'm saying? The times changing.
Yeah, back then, if your ass was acting demonic, they put you in a cauldron of fucking hot water and boil you.
They be trying to electroshock to get out of you and shit.
They gonna boil a demon out of you.
Put you in a mental institution.
The times is changing, but the level of crime isn't.
And it's kind of crazy for you to have a dick and think you're a woman, though.
No, the level of crime is definitely changing.
And think you're a man.
The levels of crime have drastically increased, bro. I'm looking at women doing shit, bro, in the news that they wasn't doing 5 years ago, fam.
True that.
And this is somebody who's been doing the news since I've been on YouTube, bro. This shit is outrageous.
Do you think it? You think that make it
harder?
harder?
I didn't mean it like that, Taz, but I definitely.
Oh, my bad.
Well, no, that's not a super chat. I don't know why Ronnie's doing that.
Hell yeah, dude, bro. That's kind of.
Members.
Hell yeah.
They get their comment highlighted. That's why.
Oh, okay.
That's why you see me highlighting them. Yeah. When you're a member, you get your comment highlighted. Doesn't matter what it is. It gets
y'all don't be commenting. Oh, that's why y'all always comment every fucking thing I say.
Correct. There you go. There you got it.
I come to chat and say boo. Y'all put it on the screen like damn.
Yeah, put it on the screen. Yep. Jay Prince idea, his rules. That's how you go.
Well, support the president. Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Why y'all was up there talking? I came up here because y'all was like, who we voting for, not Trump. So y'all not voting for Jay Prince no more?
No, we were talking about in real life, not.
I thought Jay Prince was running for the real president.
Hey, if he was really running for president, I would for sure vote for Jay Prince.
Right.
For sure.
Oh man, I thought we was taking the White House.
Shit, that's up to JP, man. He could definitely make a change in the society. For
sure. I thought we was about to get food stamps for everybody. Damn.
We need it.
No more baby daddy problems. I'm gonna turn your life around.
Somebody said they just lowered the cost of insulin. Yeah, they just lowered the cost of insulin because motherfuckers out here complaining about it.
Yeah,
After so many goddamn years.
Yeah, what they did with the pharmaceutical companies is that they lower the prices on some drug. They're in negotiations to lower the price on shit like insulin and stuff like that. And they got to do that with the government because the pharmaceutical companies charge so fucking much for the shit. Now, back in the days,
wait! It's a super chat, y'all. Billy Go Guelph, $5. Sherelle, don't play. Seal out the hood. I hop on that truck, tuck you in for the night. I believe that's a teddy bear.
Man, I was out
I
there.
love you too.
I was out there in front of Capitol Hill, talking about trying to get the marching and protesting, trying to get that insulin cut down.
Yeah,
you know how many white people was out there. And then what was even more crazy? They had the go-go bands coming around while them lawyers and stuff going inside Capitol Hill. You think they want to be out there sitting there watching that stuff all night long? They don't want to see that shit going on. Of course a change gotta come. When motherfuckers get down to that motherfucker and try to make shit happen, they ain't got no choice but to make shit happen.
But y'all need to do another Million Man March. I don't know what
We
y'all
didn't
gonna
get
march
nothing
for.
out of that.
I don't know what y'all want to march for at this point,
Yeah,
but
nothing came out of that.
doing them things.
Not one thing changed after that.
But see, the problem is America trying to keep Americans divided. When at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck if you black, white, Hispanic. Most of us still have the same common problems, and
what's
that's
the problem, Spittle?
shit. Just like what I was talking about, raising food stamps, helping lowering the cost of insulin, helping the cost of people paying their bills and rent.
Man, shout out to Big Gibbs.
Let me play devil's advocate on that. Well, why should a business worry about how you feel about the prices?
Shout out to the panel in the chat. Big Gibbs.
Why should a
businesses do not care about how much they're charging you, and they never will. They don't give it. They're not here to give a shit about the people.
Well, there's plenty of businesses that go in depth and they go out of business. Well, without the American people spending their money on that business, them businesses would not run.
Yeah, but they know that Americans will spend, so they ain't.
Yes, Americans.
Should y'all start boycotting?
Yes, Americans will spend. That's why those businesses should be the first ones in line to back the American people. Why did it take like people like Trump to even come back to Virginia and talk about the coal mines?
Okay, so listen. If I could treat you bad and you're gonna give me your money, and it take more effort on my part to treat you good, and I'm gonna get the same amount of money, why would I put more effort in to get your money?
I agree with you though, it's better. But the thing is, that I could tell you, stockholders and shit like that, they don't give a shit about. They know you gonna spend the money when you talk about blacks and shit, as far as poverty and things that we need, they go look at the black area and say, okay, well, they got fucking the whole area is full of $1,500 cell phone, Apple cell phones. They not broke. They still spending.
They still spending. That's why everybody always talking about black people broke.
Yeah, but see,
black people some tax evading motherfuckers because they be spending way more money than the government said we be making.
And
God, we broke out here, but we niggas fly.
In 2021. We got to see that in 2020, when a lot of people went unemployed, we got to see that America got scammed over $100 million.
Yeah, that was a drop in the bucket to the shit we give away.
But see, they went after the motherfuckers that got the little PPP loan, but they didn't go after the motherfuckers that scammed for that motherfucking unemployment. See, they went after the motherfucker shit that they could easily track just as good as they can track the motherfuckers that got that motherfucking unemployment.
Yeah,
see,
unemployment.
That's gonna take overtime for the people who have to actually convict them. That's gonna override the prison system, and y'all motherfuckers gonna be crying about black people, regular old black people being in jail. Oh my, this is an injustice. The kids don't have parents. Everybody's in jail for unemployment, Floyd. And they didn't even get the regular people who was doing PPP loans. They got all the niggas who decided to get $40 million. And them niggas went too far.
Right. The difference in that, Spitter, is that some stuff ran by the state, but the PPP loans, that was the federal government. It's kind of like when you have like here in New Orleans, when you got a corrupt politician, they steal from the city all the time. But when Ray Nagin stole federal money after Katrina, your ass going to jail.
Boom.
That's the difference. The feds will come behind some of their money, or whatever cap they got on it. They'll come back for it. You don't want to get in trouble with the feds with no paper, no taxes and shit.
Yeah, the ones that stole the $20K kind of got away with it. They got the $20K forgiveness. It was niggas that wanted to steal millions of dollars from the federal government. What the fuck was wrong with them niggas? Who they thought they was?
Part of the government.
The FBI, the FBI, the only niggas. The feds, the only niggas that could get on camera and say, yeah, we put drugs in the community to fund our wars, and y'all ain't gonna do shit about it. Them the most gangsters niggas ever. Like,
yeah.
Why you think I was gonna steal from the feds?
Nobody looks tougher than Oliver North.
But see, we We complain so goddamn much when Obama got rid of Gaddafi, but we don't complain so much when motherfuckers in office giving Iran billions of fucking dollars. But we want the motherfuckers to stop making nukes and shit.
No, we don't. I like the nukes. Yeah, I feel safer with the nukes in the world. I mean, people gonna stop doing
it's just too much 50-50ness with it's just like
I really do feel y'all don't feel safer that we have nukes.
Do you feel safer than other
nukes in the whole world? Now we had them with us, that's one thing, but fuck everybody.
Yeah, in the whole world, because I just feel like people know, like I think everybody know all this shit going down, and you don't want to destroy the whole world. Because if one person send their nukes off, everybody's sending their nukes off, and y'all know what that's gonna do. This is gonna end the whole thing. That's why they don't never press the buttons, like talking about it. Cause man, if we send our nukes, some people gonna send theirs.
Niggas don't want to press the button because of the goddamn money.
Niggas don't want to press that button because that shit gonna cause total cash.
Motherfuckers, like that's the whole. That's the whole point of this shit.
People in Japan, like generations later, they was having kids with birth defects.
Yeah.
And you know that we got way better nukes than what the fuck we had hit Japan with.
Yeah, that was old nukes that with Nagasaki and Hiroshima.
That shit,
fuck with the new nukes.
Man, that shit we send now gonna send the whole earth up.
But what about the hundreds of nukes that we got buried in Las Vegas?
Them was atom bombs and shit.
You
that
just
wasn't
told the
nukes.
aliens. You told the aliens what they were. That's why the aliens don't Las Vegas.
I don't know. To me, all this shit bullshit. I just follow the goddamn money, man. The money is what control all this shit. The money is what win these goddamn wars. Fuck all the nukes and all that other shit.
What you think more important, money or power?
The money. The money is what keep the power rolling.
So is the most powerful man in the world the richest man in the world?
Depends.
Is Jeff Bezos the most powerful man in the world?
One of them.
That is true.
I disagree.
Who eating?
He just got a bunch of money.
Who eating?
But
they have a lot of way to those nighters. I mean, the more capital, the more gains you have in different parts of society and shit you sell. I mean, that's good. I mean, you can weigh in.
It's just money. Because the powerful people don't give a fuck about your money. They'll come take all that shit and kill everybody in your family. Kids, dog, and everything. You won't even know you existed.
Yeah, but they care about their money. And
they care about their money, but the powerful people are more about power. They don't give a fuck about money. They give a fuck about running everything.
We just let Elon Musk threaten Russia, one of the most powerful countries in the world.
Elon Musk is not really American, so
he's American. If it all came down to it, Elon Musk is American.
Not even that, but Elon Musk gonna apologize. Let's keep it real. Elon Musk gonna apologize like what all of them do anyway.
Is he?
What happened, Sherelle?
You think he is?
Yeah. He do things for clout. Yeah, he do things for clout.
Well, is he he's not really anybody, he's just a rich nigga that makes shit, right?
Yeah. No, he's from Africa.
It's not like he's a president.
He's
from
Africa.
I know he's from Africa.
Elon Musk is African,
I know.
though.
That's irrelevant.
Well, you take Bill Gates, who got rich with Microsoft and shit. Now he trying to control other shit outside of that, and as far as he trying to control a whole lot of shit, and all kind of
niggas just get money. That nigga's trying to control population.
Yeah, population control. Right.
Bill Gates is buying land.
Yeah, he buying a lot of land. Bill Gates buying a lot of land. People sleeping on Bill Gates, boy.
Nobody's sleeping on him. We just know that we ain't gonna be able to control it. What you gonna do? Make the nigga stop buying land? The fuck? Nigga, we gonna live it up in our era, how we supposed to live it. We gonna change what we can change, and we gonna die like everybody else that came before.
What you laughing about, Taz?
You watching something?
Like shit, that's that's fucked up. I mean, that's what it is. I'm gonna go see my motherfucking daughter, dog. Fuck this shit. I don't want to die.
Yeah, man, we're gonna die.
I want to see my kids, dog. It's vacation time.
No, I don't mean you're gonna die tomorrow. But eventually,
Nah, my life just flashed before my eyes when you said that shit, dog.
Yeah, man, it's gonna happen to us. That shit inevitable. I ain't seen a nigga make it out yet.
I think what Sherelle saying is the change we talking about. We not gonna see it in our lifetime.
You gonna die, nigga.
I wanted the other niggas complain about their era the way we complain about ours. Do y'all think so?
But I want to make a change. I want to make a change in my lifetime. I'm not gonna be scared of death. When I was when my mentor was teaching me about architect, I never forget one time he stood me to the side. It felt like this nigga was having a goddamn freak attack. He was like, bro, I think about it. He was like 50 at the time. I'm like 20 years old. He like, yeah, man, one day you gonna die, bro. And sometimes I can't get away from this shit. I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about, nigga? You teaching me about architecture shit. But I got older to think about what he was talking about. But at that time, I wasn't thinking about that because I was just trying to better myself. And at this time that I'm living in now, I just want to better my people, man. I ain't got time to think about dying. I got time to think about living. And not just think about it, really do it.
It's positive.
Mm-hmm.
They say you gotta find something you're willing to die for it and then live for it. So
there you go. Start with my family and kids.
I don't got kids, but I just want to better my people, man. I just want to, not even just black people, white people, Spanish people. I just want to better Americans. I want to
better like
you might get a chance to try to better some people, but your ass getting the fuck up out of here.
That's for sure. I ain't thinking about it though. You
don't
know
have
what
to.
I'm saying?
I wouldn't want to get stuck on Earth with you niggas anyway. Not forever.
Well, some dude was online talking about his girlfriend broke up with him because she got abducted by an alien. And she said, what the fuck can you do for me when I've been out the solar system?
Who said that?
Bro.
Yeah, these bitches crazy. That bitch took some shrooms or something. That's
what's good?
That fentanyl.
But why do people want to be remembered? Like, why do you want to be remembered instead of just trying to make a change?
Ego.
It's ego.
Like, people be so in a rush to do something before they die, and instead of actually doing something. We complain about these false prophets, these false prophets in our life. But at the end of the day, even if it's a false prophet, motherfuckers actually trying to help people, trying to make a change in their life.
Okay, so let's have a larger conversation. There were people who wanted to do some shit, right? They really did it. And they still died. So you got the king and queen on the throne. You got pyramids and everything else that they can't figure out how they was built. And these people buried themselves with all kind of jewels and diamonds and everything else. Just hear me out, $9.99. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Cracker.
So we have went along with our ego and made monuments that's still standing to this day.
So, but they say black people didn't make that. They say aliens did that.
Oh,
okay, so these aliens came down here and these black people fucked them and made pyramids.
And they made like big niggas like Kevin Durant and shit like that. That's
but the Bible,
I think they call the Nephilim and the Anunnaki.
I don't want to take it to the religious part of the shit, but the Bible didn't come out of nowhere. The oppressed people didn't come out of nowhere. Just because we gonna die today or tomorrow.
Since you said that statement, Spitter, let me ask you this question. Do you think that God needs man or man needs God?
Both. We need each other.
No, we don't.
Okay, God don't need you.
That
fucking
God is God before you. God is God. God
But let
existed
me.
eons before you. Like, nigga, stop it.
He probably forgot he even made you.
Okay,
I
yes.
think God. Sometimes I
No,
think
we
God
need
left
both.
our fucking ass and went made him some
We need
better
each other.
humans.
So now you say
I'ma
we don't
just
need
fuck
each
them
other?
asses.
No, let me ask my question
He
again. Do
loved
you
me. He
think
be coming
God
back to
needs
tip on me.
you?
You know what I'm saying?
Do you think God needs man, or do you think man needs God?
God need man to be able to spread the word. Without the man, you won't be able to spread the word, right?
God don't need you at all.
Right. But Nidus, just because in
You ask that man what he thinking, they're gonna tell that
in,
man
in
about
this
what he
solar
thinking.
system,
That's what I do. I ask what you
as
call
a human
Man,
being,
what you
yes,
think? Well, no, nigga,
we
you
we
wrong.
we are less than a tenth of a piece of rice.
Oh no,
Yes,
smaller than that.
right. Even
Just
smaller than
imagine how
that.
big the universe is, and it's multiple universes.
Nothing matters, right? But matter. But at the end of the day, in this atmosphere that we have
Nothing
created as
matters
human
but matter. That's
beings,
bars.
Sherelle, my questions be rhetorical.
what we can do is make a change in our lifetime.
What's going on?
I mean, you guys can't run away from yourself, man. You guys were once me, and I will grow into you.
Pause.
The fuck? Nothing's
Yeah, that's a
growing
pause for real,
inside
though.
of me.
That's a pause.
Nothing. I promise you, ever in this lifetime,
I
nothing
didn't
is
say
growing
anything.
inside of
Pause.
me.
I didn't say anything. Pause. Stop
Hey,
it.
bro, what?
Look, you got time
That was
confusion.
kind of bold.
We don't want anything growing inside of
I
us.
didn't say anything about growing. I said you guys were once me, and I will. Oh, I did say, well, I will grow.
That's why we say pause.
Well, I didn't mean it that way. I didn't mean it in the pause type of way. You guys were once young, man, and as a young man, I will hopefully grow old. Well, if God will let me.
Yeah.
We come on, man. Y'all can't sit here and act like you gonna give up on life, man. You guys got kids.
No.
You
That's
guys got
being
kids,
said.
man.
But one day you're gonna be in a bed where you can barely move anything, and you're gonna go.
If you accept life, you're gonna have to accept death.
Oh man, y'all. Oof.
Hopefully you wasn't a piece of shit while you was alive.
Y'all think McDonald's serving breakfast?
Jesus. Grab the wheel.
Baconators. What?
I'm just not gonna give up, man. I still got that young fight in me, and I'm just gonna fight.
No,
on
you
the
don't
fight,
stop
man.
fighting.
I'm not going to, brother.
Baby, I ain't fighting.
I'm
I live
not.
in a microwave society. Everything is motherfucking easy.
Hey,
And I'm
tell
gonna
that hoe
enjoy
with
my
the
era
purple
while y'all run
bubble
around
around
this
them.
bitch trying to change the era. Guess
Break
what?
bread or fake
Everybody else
dead.
lived in their era. The dark ages niggas even lived in the
All
dark
these
ages.
deep fake quotes.
Shit.
How
I'm living in a microwave era.
Tell
is
that
it,
hoe. Tell that hoe to break bread or fake dead.
Fatty? You live in an incel society.
Yeah. Now
Fighting
I'm in the
for
string theory.
incel men. Well, how can anything we say be fake when that's the most fakest thing you could believe in? Why not be the man to grow up, have kids, find a lady in your life, not a blow up dog. Find a real woman in your life.
Hey, stop talking about Fatty.
And try to make something of yourself as a human being and procreate in this society. Not run
You're
away.
not saying be fruitful and multiply, are you?
Yes, I am. Why? Because he's not being fruitful. He cut his nuts off and gave him to the doctor.
That's because he like 12-year-olds.
Yeah, go ahead, Sherelle.
Damn.
Do y'all know that Jesus Christ is Adam?
Okay.
Y'all
Where
let that
you
marinate.
going though?
Huh?
I said, where you going with that though?
No, I'm asking y'all, do y'all know that? Did y'all ever have that understanding? Because it's just been brought to my understanding. Have y'all ever heard that before?
No, I never met him.
You should get to know Jesus. Oh God.
Now the men are
Yeah, that is an incel.
I just wanted y'all to stop.
Fatty said he was an incel. What the hell am I? I didn't say anything wrong.
No, Nidus is an incel.
Nidus was married.
Nidus is not an incel. He lived a fruitful life. He's already done it.
He just sitting there laughing.
I'm finna get it on again. Why y'all acting like it's over with?
Now that she's saying we planning your funeral next week. That was
Shit.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he's already done it.
Yeah, I might not shoot loads, but I can get a little something out.
Now you might well get you a young girl, get her pregnant.
Oh no, hell no.
Indeed.
Then we gonna call him Grandpa AFR.
Get you something about 35. Put a little.
I want something that already been in menopause and everything is tied up in it.
Hell no.
Can't get pregnant, right?
With a change. That man said he wanted menopause.
Y'all are crazy.
She gotta come with the hot flashes.
Yeah, I know how to get her a fan.
Y'all are crazy. Oh man.
I want my woman with the hot flashes, baby.
If that woman don't say after I finish, she too young. Yeah. Can you pass me that
Oh. Get my glasses. Okay, I understand.
She don't got that big old purse with them cinnamon hard candies in it.
Ready for church?
But I honestly think though, like a lot of these, especially when it comes to us, I think we can't argue these points if we really not out here doing the footwork or out here really talking about it consistently. Like what change are we going to do other than gossiping?
We don't need to do the footwork anymore. Everything now is
it's
online.
mind work
Just
now.
do it online.
Yeah.
You do everything now online. Everybody's online.
Yeah, write a book.
Online.
Get your hats together. Get you some T-shirts together. Research what you're about to talk about. Take your time and have real discussions.
So you guys agree that
I just made some money yesterday and today behind that right there.
So you guys agree that most people mentality are changing through being online?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Absolutely. That's a whole big difference. It's far different.
It's happening right now, Spitter.
It is. Right now, Spitter, we're not joking.
At this very moment. You know how many people say they don't fuck with old heads?
Yep.
And you talking to me right now, Spitter?
Yep.
I don't believe that, man.
You don't believe you talking to me right now?
No, I believe that, but I don't think that mostly what I think it's just gonna come from motherfuckers just sitting here talking up online like I'm out here. I'm outside. Like I'm living my life. Like
think about it, Spitter. Most of the people be online for like 12, 15 hours a day.
Yes.
Assuming
and most
content.
of the people I'm talking to is at least 20 years younger than me.
Correct.
And I'm one of them.
Think about it. All that information you soaking in online, it affects people's lives. That's why why do you think the FBI is against those red pill content? Because it's messing up guys' minds.
Well, let's go further than that, Ronnie. It's messing up elementary school kids' mind because elementary school kids are saying Andrew Tate quotes.
Yep, that's a fact. Yeah, you got to be careful.
Yeah, right. That freedom of speech reach a lot further nowadays, man.
Really do. That's why I be telling Jay Prince to be careful when we have our meetings. I'll be like, yo, you got to be careful because you never know who's watching, bro. You never know, bro. And I think it happened with Sonetta TV. I think Taz probably aware of it. Somebody was watching on like Sonetta TV, and they went to the quote unquote subway in New York, I think, and the guy was trying to like blow it up or something like that, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah. That old dude.
Yeah, that old dude, and he said he would listen to Sonetta TV.
I thought that was Kev 504.
I'm not blowing shit up.
Wait, Sonetta got people trying to blow shit up?
Yeah.
No, he just watching
Sonetta TV. I'm happy he's still rocking years later. Like
no, but he mentioned it. He mentioned Sonetta TV though.
I know because he used to watch it.
He used to watch it. Taz can tell you.
Like, who was that? It was another. Darden said he used to watch Zoe Williams' channel and stuff, and they went and snatched Zoe Williams' ass up.
Some people easily influenced. If regular mainstream television used to influence people. You know the internet is now, and it's wide open. You can carry this shit around in your hand on your phone.
And that goes to show you how much people are sheep. Motherfuckers be seeing an actor on the street and be calling him his character name. Like, bitch, do you know that was a movie?
Yeah. I remember somebody said one time that he was walking down the street, one of the soap opera leading guys, and a lady walked up and threw a drink on him and said, "Why are you cheating on such and such?"
Yep.
Goddamn. I'm an actor.
Hey, Kev, you better watch out. Some of them Queen Sugar motherfuckers might run up on you.
Well, they got to come.
I saw the way you was looking in that scene.
Oh yeah, you check what scene? Which one? Which movie?
Motherfuckers be doing that in real life.
Oh,
they take that shit as real.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry, so I'm gonna just go to sleep. But,
like Sherrod's the new celebrity.
Oh, she trying to watch her figure. I got hungry at 2:00 in the morning. I just made me a wrap.
Man, I'm about to make me a steak and egg and cheese and put an egg on that bitch.
Yeah, but see,
Boy, that sounds good.
I'm never more hungry than I am lazy. I'm always lazy first. So because I don't want to
You drive trucks. How the hell can you be lazy?
That's how you keep your girlish figure.
It's the lazy job, man. Y'all don't understand. I sit down all day. The fuck are you talking about? How am I lazy in a truck drive? I sit down all day. This is the best job for anybody that's lazy. All lazy people come drive trucks. Preferably for me, I need a driver. 2 years of experience, no sap.
Well, definitely for her, because they closing down all the trucking shit.
No,
they joining unions.
Well, she
because
might
the
be,
yellow
she might
didn't want
be
to pay people their
independent. Though.
pensions.
Yeah, she might be independent.
Yeah, I'm independent. Them dog ass niggas is them big rig niggas is hurting us. Fuck them. Fuck FedEx. All them niggas. Op ass niggas.
No, but I heard the UPS drivers getting paid. They making 6 figures. I heard. From UPS.
They was always getting paid. I worked for them for almost 20 years. They always made a good salary.
Them niggas always been making 6 figures.
I mean, if we gonna move into this way that the internet is changing a lot of mentalities, then we gotta get up. Then the government gotta get off parents' back and the way they teach and raise their kids, man.
The government can't tell you how to raise your children or teach their kids. It's kind of like the Sanders in Florida with the trying to wipe out the whole Black history thing, man. I teach my own kids Black history.
That's not true, Kev, because if your kid isn't in a school, the government can come at you.
Not if they can pass tests.
That is true.
You can teach them at home, and if they can pass them basic ass, lame ass, weak ass tests.
Well, hold on. Now you got homeschooling though, Spitter.
We do. No. You are. No, I'm with you on that part. I'm just saying, like, come on, how many parents is out here really gonna sit down and take the time
right,
to
so those people should
kids?
shut the fuck up and just go along and get along.
My people did. I don't know why people relying on the government or public school system or even private school system to teach your kid everything about, teach your kid everything. Your kid gonna learn more.
You're supposed to tell them to break bread or fake dead.
Right. I teach my own, man. It's like my 11-year-old now come in, and the only thing they got about Black folks was slavery. That's it.
You know how angry my kids was when I tried. Well, I didn't try to. I made them watch Stormy Weather and all them Woody Strode movies and Nat King Cole. We're like, why is we watching this old ass shit? Because that's actual Black excellence. You don't know who the Fabulous Nathan Brothers is. You don't know who Stepin Fetchit is. You don't know. This is your history right here. So when you say you can't do something now, well, then people was doing it back then.
Right. They was teaching our kids. I can teach my own now, especially with today's modern technology, Spitter. Like I like my daughter, she already know who Shanvan Coven is, or before Rosa Parks. Even the niggas lied in our history.
But they had to choose Rosa Parks because Coven was a young girl.
No, they chose to choose. They didn't have to. They did that.
Yeah, because she was a young girl and was pregnant. It was going to give a bad public perception of young Black women being pregnant.
Right. I wouldn't have done it. I'd have just put her up there, me personally. But the shit did work for what it was supposed to work for, so I can't knock the shit. But I still got to teach my kid the proper history, though.
Oh yeah, yeah. You supposed to teach them first.
Right. And see, your kid supposed to learn. They're supposed to get the basics from regular school, in my opinion, not lifestyle shit, and not damn sure not Black history, because that ain't nothing.
Not identity.
Right. There ain't nothing in the school system go teach you nothing about Black history. Then motherfuckers wait to go way to college to HBCU school to learn about Black history, and I always thought that was fucking odd. Your people didn't tell you that? You mean to tell me motherfuckers only know about one damn travesty, Black Wall Street, when they had 20 or something, 20 to 30 of them? Like I've been knowing that since I was 6, 7 years old, because my family and parent taught me. And I like the last thing I just showed my daughter, like Sesame Street was made for Harlem Black kids, I think, and she watched the history on that. So the technology we have now, you could put your kid down, sit them down, and tell them, and then back it up with some facts from the internet. You can find information now.
Yeah. Amongst all the minutia.
And you know what I do, Spitter? For my children, I don't buy outside of their books. I finally got the chance to start buying Black author books. Before you used to have to go to a little signing or a little mall or something where they're having. Now I can order books from Amazon written by Black women about Black hair, which really affect the girls. One is Love My Hair, then Black Stories, and I can have her read that at home. Those small books. Those things set the tone because they'll never get it nowhere else. In American society, trying to get this, we all one national society, like your boy was talking about. We didn't know what nationalism was. Okay, well, yeah, we one society, but we treat it different, so we got to bring our own history in. My daughter absent, she knows what racism is, and she knows how to identify it. So those kind of things there. Not all white folks racist, but there gonna be situations that she go across, especially the school she go to, because it's a mixed school, good school, but a mixed school. I have to let her know that even in the 5th grade, you go come across racist white kids and understand that they got that from their parents. Sure enough, last year, 3 little white girls told her, "You a slave." Now, where the fuck they get that from? They get that from their parents. Racist people, parents teach them at home. You got to teach ours. It's like when you hear the shooting in Louisville, which Taz spoke up on, and one of the things they don't really mention, they're not gonna say, they're gonna call it a regular old shooting type shit instead of a racist act. And if you don't know what racism is or what these people, the history of these motherfucking people here, that's not a long time ago. These people still here. And younger people think that shit was a long time ago. No, that shit still happening right now. They still will knock your fucking ass off, especially if you're a soft target. And they kids doing it. The 20-year-olds doing it. It ain't the old ass fucking racists. We know them. It's the youngers. That was passed down. That didn't come from school and shit. That came from their fucking family. So your family got to make sure you straight.
Yeah. But a lot of them, especially with the younger races. I mean, I don't mean to say that word, but the younger supremacists, they're not gonna really come out rightly with this shit. It's definitely more covert with it. So it's hard for us to track them online versus it was 10 years ago. Damn, which y'all motherfuckers fell asleep?
No, nope. My bad, bro. I went on mute. I said that's why you got to tell them. That's why you got to teach your kids, so when it does pop up, they can identify it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but we got to do more than just identifying. Like we got to put the hands-on training and more than just
Krav Maga, jiu-jitsu.
Yeah, man. It just got to be more than just identifying. We talking about our kids and grandkids' lives here. Like, if these motherfuckers is coming out and coming in grocery stores and opening fire on our people, just like it just got to be more done than just teaching them about the racism and like it just got to be more done than that, man.
Oh yeah, but see, you can't rely on the government to do that. That's their people. That's their family. That's like DeSantis going to talk to the black folks about the fucking shooting and shit like that. What the fuck is you down here for? You one of them.
Yeah.
Right. You promoting them. You got these motherfuckers gassed up to go in and start killing black folks.
I agree. I agree because as far as like the mass shootings and stuff, it never really get taken serious when it comes down to us. Just like the Buffalo shooting last year. It's just like it's just never really serious as when it come down to us versus
because we don't mess with us. I already answered this earlier. You think if we really mess with each other and we wasn't allowing certain things to happen, that stuff would just go on like that?
Yeah, but don't forget Dylan Roof got his fucking ass kicked. And
yeah, but then they killed damn near 13 people. Our ass whooping ain't nothing on that. We got a whole generations gone because of one fucking white boy.
Yeah.
And they've been doing that. That's the American way in my book down here in Louisiana and the fucking South. They've been doing that. Police pick a nigga off just like they do in every other part of the country. These motherfuckers would just kill niggas. And that never stopped. And it never will because they believe in that. You can't change an ideology or these people frame of minds. Their school ain't gonna change it. This shit is handed down. They well in tune with their Nazi ass history and shit like that, and they believe in it. Period. And they ain't gonna change. You can't change a belief by the public school.
So Nighters, you believe that like we care about deleting our own self than the mass genocide that's brought onto us in America.
What you say?
I say you think that like we care about deleting our own self and our own community more than other people deleting us.
Do you see how we talk on here?
I mean, a lot of this stuff be entertainment. You see
It
how
be
I go,
entertainment, but do you see how we talk on here?
I do.
That's how I be in real life. I know this is entertainment, but I can go outside because I'm a man and I stand up and walk around with my head up and I'm not a miserable motherfucker and I don't like to have miserable conversations. It's a trillion motherfuckers got a problem with me.
Because you don't want to have a conversation.
Yeah, I don't want to have a conversation about no dumb shit.
On that note, I'm gonna stand down and go eat me some food, man. I love us, and I'm in on that note.
Yeah, but it's good. We talking about it. That's why it's good to get a little shit. I listen to the young niggas and the old niggas, but you got to get your information. It's an information age, so we damn sure got to take it in. You can get informed on anything you want nowadays. That's wonderful. We ain't had these opportunities. Yeah, and I don't understand like when youngsters talking about they don't listen to old folks. Nigga, y'all got these spoiled motherfucking youngsters got every opportunity in the world. I talked to one dude, but he said, well, older cats dropped the ball. Okay, well, motherfucker, how you get it? You got it.
Yeah, because you're the adult now. Now
I don't.
it's your choice.
Kez, I don't believe things like that because
I don't have a garage.
All the trades that I ever learned was from an older man.
Right. But
like the skills I have in life, I got from an older man.
Right. What?
In the garage, I used to have no chaser. I turned into a bedroom. I ain't got no garage. I love
to talk shit, man. But one thing about it, I can back up what I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. And that's nothing just to toot my fucking own horn. That's something that I teach to other brothers that's like me, my age or maybe lower. And that's something that I just always want us to better us, and not just us. I always want us to better other people too.
Yeah. Now my question to the youngster spitter is: what are the younger people gonna do between 18 and 25, or even 30, 25, 30 to make some changes? I mean, we had to fight. We had the whole thing coming on. Now this shit is coming back to fruition, like voting rights. They cutting that shit out. It's rezoning and all that kind of shit. Education, they about to cut niggas clean out. And what they gonna wind up doing is saying, well, we all American. No, I'm a black man. I'm a black American. That's different. Don't bring that in.
But see, I think especially like when you're talking about the 2000 babies and the 2010 babies, these guys never even seen a house phone. So what do you think they even know about fighting the fight for their people? Like they don't know anything about that. They're not thinking about stuff like that. It's like we gotta come at them way different. They don't understand fighting the fight. It's a whole different way that we have to come at them.
And you know what make me laugh, Spitter, when people, well, not necessarily make me laugh, but what bothers me is when I hear fucking people say, I can't, when there's a racial issue going on and stuff like that, I can't believe in 2023 we still got racial problems. What the fuck you mean you can't believe them people didn't change? They just stopped shooting like that. Now they're doing it again. Been changing laws your whole existence. And since black, just to keep your ass down, and they can't believe they got racism going on in 2023. Like, what the fuck? What you mean? It's going to be here. It's going to be here in 2030. Their mentality ain't going to change. They raise their kids like that. Dylan Roof mom and daddy are Klansmen too. They friends in that area are probably Klansmen too. You see, and that's just that's the American way. Right, low down ass dirty motherfucking European trash. And you got always remember.
And another thing that is fucked up our society. Let's cut this shit straight down the middle. We accept gays.
That don't have nothing to do with they less than I don't know how many percent. No, we just don't want to be we don't want to do the hard work. It ain't even that complicated. We just don't want to do the hard work, and instead of talking with each other, we jump to ad hominems and then violence. If you find out about what most of these murders been committed behind, you'd be like, I can't believe that shit.
Well, if something really pop off, like talking about spit, and we got to make a stand, a move, a protest, and all that, the gays gonna be there. The black gays gonna be there with you. They always were. It's just not a hot topic for me. They always been gay people. And, in today's modern society, the only reason why it's a big ass topic now is because white boys want to start wearing dresses at work and change their identity. We ain't had that problem. We ain't had those. I ain't never heard a black gay person talk about, push that kind of agenda. Ever. And we don't have the money to push that kind of agenda. That's white folks doing that.
In today's society, though, you don't think that changes?
Yeah, that's enough of the quackery, bro. It's not white folks. It's niggas doing that shit, just sitting right up there with them. And then we'll come back around us and claim black and push the black shit. They right up there with them white folks pushing that rainbow agenda, pushing back against black folks.
Right.
But see, to me, I agree with that. But to me, they was always doing the cross-dressing shit. Growing up, you didn't have there was no major angle to push cross-dressing and gender rights and shit like that from black folks. I don't think they pushed that. I think
but in the 80s, they allow certain states to have same-sex marriages.
Black people wasn't in all these different movements though back then. Like it was really centered around one understanding, which was race, and everything else was secondary. Now all this other shit is like in the front for some. Everybody ain't black first. Some of these people gay first. Some of these people gonna lead some of these people political first. Like the one nigga that was up here earlier, if you ain't conservative, he ain't fucking with you. He conservative first.
But didn't even know what nationalism meant.
Right.
Right.
Right. God damn. I mean, just the word. From what I understand, without looking at the definition, that was people that put their nation first. It says nationalism, over other countries and shit like that. And you can't figure that out. My fucking 11-year-old can figure that out.
That's true.
But then come online and stand on that shit every fucking night. And don't know
I think he was just tired of arguing niggas, so he just quit.
Yeah,
I didn't like that because
that's what he stand on.
I do like his different viewpoints, but I didn't like the fact that he was just so mad. He just got the hell out of the conversation. Like, come on, man. Like,
Well, that's because a lot of men won't, you know, a lot of motherfuckers can't take an L or admit that they learned something new or something different. I don't have no problem with that.
Especially not for me.
Right. I'll go ahead and take it. You could be wrong. You might not know something. You ain't come here with all the fucking divine knowledge that everybody have, but you at least got to know what you're talking about when you say nationalism and conservative.
Yeah.
Those are, you know, those are just ideas, but you know, it get fucked up when humans and people get involved in corruption and shit like that. Nothing wrong with not knowing something, but something wrong with it when you standing on the shit and don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Or at least the basics. That's the basics.
Yeah, because like the brief thing that they said about nationalism, I kind of thought I agreed with it. And you know, Nidus was like, nah, that don't even sound like that, brother. It sounds like you a socialism. So you know what I'm saying? But what I was really saying was just like, as an American, I'm for all people at the end of the day, man.
Yeah,
like the betterment.
That's what socialism
I'm for my
is.
people first. I get it, and I'm for the country. And and with today's society, like we was talking about, Spitter, you can get some direct knowledge and without motherfuckers. That's why I listen to Taz. Taz get out there and do his homework and research. He ain't got to agree, but he's coming with his facts. He didn't put the time in. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers just listen to dudes just talking shit all day. You go get shit. That's all you go think on. So you got to follow your reliable
people that like
shit. Taz is a reliable source. They got a couple other people on YouTube for different areas, from finance to everyday social events, that are reliable. That's an individual choice.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. And you know, like Nigel says, a lot of people don't put the work in, and some dudes do, and some people got with the good old fashioned divine knowledge like Nidus.
Yeah, you get to understanding certain things, you do less of it.
You know, the best thing that some people can offer you is some of the mistakes they made or some things that they heard or known of. You know, me personally, I could tell you about 401ks. Look, I got taxed and penalized out the ass when Katrina hit because I had to go into my 401k. I don't fuck with the 401k no more. I do a Roth IRA because when you withdraw the money for a hardship loan, you still get taxed on this shit. Right, and so that throws your income up into a different bracket, and then you go get penalized for taking it out before you 65. You mean I got to wait till I'm 65 to touch my own fucking money? There it is. They're gonna be like, yeah, and but Roth IRA, you can touch your money, you just can't touch the interest on your money that it made. Okay, well I need to do a Roth IRA then because I done lost out on some good change.
No, but Cap, doesn't that sound like a scam though? Like, mind you, that's your money, but you can't take it out until you're 65.
Yeah, but
who
you
knows, you might not even
volunteered
live to
for
be
it.
that long.
Yeah, but right, yeah, that's why I don't fuck with it no more. You know, and like they're trying to raise the Social Security benefits with I think 2 years from 65 to 67. Well, some of these damn conservative, like the brother was trying to get it up to 70 because they know niggas ain't gonna live that long. They did the studies, and that's some of the things we just got to keep in knowledge of. School ain't gonna teach you that.
But you know what's so funny? I don't want to change the topic though. But it's so funny, like in a lot of these spaces that we're in, we're getting to a lot of gender wars. And look at what JP has in the background of this thing right there. It's a Monopoly board, and right under it says "Make America Gay." Do you guys not think that this is a problem in our society today?
Well,
somebody suggested homosexuality. Somebody suggested homosexuality.
Not even the suggestion, the fact
I was
that
about to say clammed all up when what's his name, Felice Johnson asked him something.
And look how many dudes spread it up here, with the argument of making $100,000 a year. Well, if you made your high value, man, most niggas ain't gonna see that. But it's a constant argument and debating and bullshit that motherfucker got to keep addressing over and over. You ain't gonna nigga, that ain't you.
No, but the thing, Cap, they don't specify what they mean by 100K. 100K mean that what you have, not what you make, because you can make 100K.
If you have or make it. If you have or make it. Most niggas don't have most Americans don't have that.
No, that's a fact.
Right.
The average is 50. 50, I think, is the average.
Right. So why is that such a prominent fucking argument in the black community? Because one motherfucker with some glasses said something? Right. God damn. You know, you think I would actually do you actually think you'd be sitting in the room with, you know, some of these dudes, man?
No.
You know, it's some YouTube shit. Right, one motherfucker said something. We got all kind of shit anecdotal, and niggas ain't never used anecdotal. Now you can't stop a nigga from doing it. You use all that kind of shit, and they run with it. That's a follower's mentality.
And I used to laugh because he say my content is not for all men. It's only for a small group of men, and people still think you talking about all men. He is not.
And what's sad is the men think that they in that realm, nigga. He not talking about you. I watched his men show. Motherfucker, he you know the views when he was talking to men like y'all niggas get your shit together, you know, clean and such and such. This. Where these penny loafers, he was selling perfume and cologne and shit like that. He just stumbling on the other thing.
Oh man,
the whole thing you got to get yourself up.
Oh man.
All right, motherfucker, just follow, man. You ain't making $100,000 argument, man, and you made 50 or 60,000. What you talking about? And we not in those people frame of mind. That's no different than niggas talking about what goes on with Hollywood actors and stars and shit like that. You can't argue Dr. Dre paying what $26 million or whatever he had to pay to and whatever. He got that kind of money. He not even arguing about it, but you got niggas arguing about it every day. Well, he ain't worried. He got that kind of money. That's a little small. He knew that going in.
Facts.
Well, I can't argue that man fucking point. Shit, I ain't got it like that.
Facts. That's facts, though.
Right. This has been going on. I watch Taz. I listen to Taz have to deal with these motherfuckers, you know, these old manosphere ass niggas with the same talking point for years. He ain't even like that. You like, man, I got to keep dealing with these. I don't even want to fucking talk to these niggas. And I'm with him with that, man. I'm tired of talking about these niggas talking about black women. And nigga, that's all you worried about? When the man with glasses came on and asked a black dude in his fucking 30s, what's the biggest issue that black men have to face in today's world? He said black women. Man, that's not your fucking enemy, you dumb motherfucker. How's that? Kind of find out he was a broke ass musician who couldn't even take care of a family. Why is that your biggest issue? Your biggest issue is you. Get you straight first before you talk about any other gender, as far as the men is concerned. Because then now you're in feminine energy. You're in feminine energy.
Yeah.
Right.
You speaking, Kev. You speaking, boy. You speaking facts, though.
Right. You know what I mean? Some of the shit is entertaining. I get that. But goddamn. And black women ain't never been no black man's enemy. You have to show me how that was done.
Yeah, I got
every single one of them niggas spitter had black women that helped their fucking ass out. They lose a job, they got to go. They can go home to their mom or their sister help them or their cousin, their aunt, something like that. If you don't do the whole community, that's the community, and you go fight them. That makes no sense to me. And we got white boys around here just walking in fucking Dollar General just gunning motherfuckers down. You got laws being made by every fucking state to cut your ass out of benefits and shit like that. You know, as far as voting and the shit that people before us fought for. They trying to redo all that shit. See, they ain't forget the history and how the shit changed. And they trying to change it back. When they say make America, they going back to where they had more power. And these niggas up here, yeah, make America great. Well, I like Trump. Why you like him? They don't even fucking know. Trump ain't racist. Okay, his aunt said, his cousin said he racist. His employees, when he ran the fucking organization, one of the top people next to him say he racist. His lawyers say he racist. And then he used to, and when you go through the history, is when you go to where he opened up the casino, he had all the black and Mexicans and motherfuckers working in the back. They ain't let them on the floor.
No, but
His daddy
Kev,
was
yeah,
the
remember they said he was cool with
representative.
rappers though. They said
Yeah.
he was cool with rappers.
No, you saw him
hip
sit with
artists.
rappers. Right. It ain't nothing new. Race has been around niggas all the time and still don't like your ass. Because let's say he's not. He still gonna put his people first. He that's why he was talking about being a German. My daddy was born in Germany. No, he wasn't, but he got ties to that. That's his lineage. He gonna do him first. We don't have it because we, most of us descendants of slaves, so we can't really take it back to our home country in Africa, so they know what they're doing because they know their history. Ours is short. And they were like, I'm voting because how you know this man ain't racist? You walk to the door with Trump, he gonna look at your ass like your black ass better open his door. Nigga, I don't open door. What the fuck you doing? I only sat in the studio with 50 Cent for about an hour and a half, motherfucker. That don't mean you on my level.
So Kev, you think Trump ain't do nothing to the United States while being president at the time?
I think
you don't think he did anything good?
I think the man was self-serving. He got in there, he was gonna try to make deals. I think he stole a document so he could hold over American heads or sell a motherfucker. I think he went over there. He had his daughter and his son-in-law go to Saudi Arabia so he could build hotels. He want to build hotels in Russia. That's what he was. That's what he was about.
Oh man,
he's not racist, but he spited everything Obama did. He spited it.
Man, you and Ted got the same
as soon as
point.
he got in, he threw all that shit out.
I ain't gonna lie. I think he did some good though. I don't think he did everything he did was bad. I don't think everything he did.
What good you think he done?
Remember he helped out a lot of black colleges too.
Yeah, every president did that. They don't, most presidents did that. They'll donate to the HBCU, but that's also like that's just us also like, throwing little food stamps out there and say, okay, well, look, I did something for black folks. Now I'm gonna go ahead and run this motherfucker in the dirt, for my people. That's how I think he is. Yeah, you can do that. Okay, if you want to send money to HBCU schools, I was like, all right, thank you. And
okay, and what about the aspect? What about the aspect during the pandemic? Let's be honest. Now, a lot of people was making a lot of money. Let's keep it real. A lot.
I made good money during the pandemic because I knew this.
Okay, so that's good.
Drop. Well, you got to make it work for you. He not doing it for you. You got to make shit work for you. Right. You might not be able to control everything. Like it's like now, the thing with the whole stock shit and all that.
And now that care, he was also tackling on sex trafficking, which Joe Biden's not doing. Sex trafficking is on an all-time high right now.
He didn't stop, right? And now one of them is trying to stop that, in my opinion.
No, Trump did. He was doing that.
Wait. You could easily send a federal task force to lock up a whole lot of motherfuckers with the whole sex thing, and you could start with the Catholic Church. You can start with these old. They got whole organizations when the dude with on Epstein Island, I think that was. They've been knew that. He done been there before. He said one of his friends, he said Epstein like him. I like him young, but he like him younger than I do. He like Trump like him at 20. So what you think he thinking about Epstein? You know that? Bill Clinton was on the island. And little girls running around there in leather drawers and shit.
Yeah, I know. Taz did a report on that, and then Taz took down the video. Well, he took it down the video. He put it on his Patreon. But I was just saying, a video like that, Taz, his channel would have been gone. But Taz, I remember Taz did a report on that on Epstein Island. No,
right.
But
that's why I listen to Taz, because Taz go dig into it and then go pull up some shit that you didn't know. How many the motherfuckers the niggas that went over there, all that kind of shit. Stop popping. Democrats and Republicans knew that. They've been doing that. That's why I see Trump is real good at pointing the finger at other motherfuckers. Like, they pointed, whatever he do, he say other people doing it. So you're like, okay, that's the shit you doing. The same.
Hey, Stan, I'm laughing because Kev is right. I'm laughing. He's right. I got no. I'm just trying to find some good. He like
Right.
the butt on
And I
everything.
hear what they say about Biden too. I ain't got that kind of fucking faith in Biden. Biden is an old historical ass racist white boy with the Democratic Dixiecrat Party. I remember that. We remember that, you know. And see, this is the thing, Ryan. When they talk about that crime bill in '84 and all that kind of shit there, well, I got hit with the shit. And me and my brother, I was 13. I
ain't know
the
that.
junior
Oh,
system.
man.
My brother got 23 years as soon as they passed that. Damn near when they passed that shit. So we knew what that was. We knew who set that tone, but at the same time, you got to hold blacks accountable because you had, you know, black people was pushing for that too because the epidemic with the crime and in the crack era, it was the first time you had a lot of violence on the street. So they thought that was the thing. So all they did was capitalize on it and said, we're gonna put this law in. You know, like y'all heard y'all talking earlier about, you know, the crack epidemic and stuff like that. What did it do and shit like that? It wasn't necessarily. They do have people on crack that work every day. The problem when they hit the black community, they was locking niggas up for 5 years for each rock. Or if you had a pipe that was residue, nigga, you still got a felony charge. And that was done on purpose. When it goes state to state, everybody got felonies down here. You know, if you had a pipe or if you had a cigar with, you just had residue in your car, they was giving you a charge because it was considered paraphernalia. And that's
but look, Kev, no changes say, you see, the old heads can't tell us who to vote for. But that's true though. Like, who can we vote for? Remember, y'all the one we look up to for guidance.
Well,
who can we vote for the coming election?
Right. Well, yeah, keep a job. Right. And stack to get your own family straight.
No, but night is though. But at the same time, remember, you guys are gonna leave. We're gonna be the one next up. So it's like, okay,
next up, you up now, Ronnie. You ain't no young man. Come out.
I'm in my early 30s, but I'm just saying. Like,
yeah, you're an old ass man. You about to hit the wall. You gonna be the next man falling asleep on camera.
Oh man.
It's like when they go through the gender wars, Ron, and they say, well, okay, well, a couple they'll talk about the pregnancy, like mainly younger folks, younger than us, you know, they'll talk about the pregnancy, but and issues that was always kind of an issue thing, and the boyfriend's locked up and shit like that. But there ain't no.
But don't let Kev run away from he had that spot. How many double ups y'all was selling tonight?
I just got back in, man. Hold on.
He's like, I just got back in. Right. Okay, but Nightish. I want to ask Nightish the same question. So, Nightish, Kev don't agree Trump did anything good while he was president. Do you think Trump did any good while he was president?
I know that I would like to see what would happen with that platinum plan that Ice Cube was talking about. And I know that I had more money back then. And I know I got me a couple of checks. I was trying to get me a PPP loan, but I didn't have my business going yet. Like if they put one of them out right now, I probably can come up.
Right. I missed out on that PPP loan too, but I wasn't
gonna do no scams. And they did let out Lil Wayne and Kodak Black. I don't know how much that helped us, but
right. So when let's say Trump gave some tax breaks, that was for motherfuckers making probably, and don't quote me on it, but over 200-something fucking thousand a year. That's a very small group that got them breaks, and all the corporations got it. Nigga, the average American
big companies got it, but it kind of trickled down, Kev. So when they do that, you know, these black companies, then he had what they call them something zones. What do you call them? Opportunity zones. So we was getting little bits here and there, and that was helping out, you know, here and there. But I don't fuck with that one in president. I ain't never voted for a president in my life. I just try to keep me some jobs. Fuck all of them.
But I think the problem is, Ryan, we need it, you know, on a smaller
now,
level.
Locally, you better vote.
Locally. And we don't have, don't quote me, we don't have any damn black governors. See, the governors control
and what we do have, that's where the most shooting is happening.
No, it's black women governors. Black women governors. The situation that's happening in Chicago.
They women
those are black women.
Mayors.
Those are black no, sorry, that was mayor. You're right.
Right. See, the governor can control all the federal money. the mayor controls a little bit of the local money, but when you control the federal money, just like in Mississippi when they fucked over the water in the black area, and they gave some of that money to fucking Brett Favre and shit. See, they control that. They'll start a non-profit and funnel it to their own fucking people.
So you got to start a non-profit and funneling some of your people.
Well, I need the governor to fund the shit. You know, I still got to get the money from the governor.
Or whoever you get it from. Have you ever seen Hell Up in Harlem? Some shit was in a fucking thing of cotton. Red Fox ended up with it. Oh, y'all don't watch black movies, huh?
I'll watch them. So when you get imagine, let's say it was 77 million. That was just one WAP that was supposed to go throughout the communities in Mississippi, which is, I think, don't quote me on it, but most of Mississippi is about half and half black and white. They ain't get none of that shit to them niggas like that. They give them, it's like Trump giving the HBCU schools some money. The number is big, but it's still a little drop in the bucket.
Yeah, that's because the people, them schools don't have their alumni coming back, and their own people funding it. And on top of that, you give a brother too many hundreds, you know, a bunch of crab legs and shit finna be bought.
And Cadillacs, don't forget caddies.
Oh yeah, I love the old school Cadillacs.
You see what happened with Popeye's chicken?
Yeah, you saw what happened with Popeye's chicken.
Yeah.
So
that was who cloned Tyrone for real.
And give you another example, like our governor here, man, like when everybody was, you know, when you got the unemployment shit for the, you know, with the vid, you know, with the, the virus and shit like that, this motherfucker here in Louisiana, while everybody was getting unemployment, this motherfucker cut us off. Like, goddamn, nigga, how you cut us off? One of the poorest states in the country, the governor decided that while other people still got the shit for the next 6 months, we had to get it how we live.
But do you get along with your brothers and cousins and stuff?
My whole neighborhood is fine, man. I listen to that whole thing of the black community and shit like that. I grew up in one. I live in one, and I've been to a whole bunch. I've been to Raleigh.
Well, you good. Y'all got a bunch of shuck peas and potatoes and all kinds of shit.
We still got the man come down the street with the vegetables, man. And the watermelons and the greens and stuff like that come down the street. Yeah. Right, they still come out. When they had a hurricane hit, there's some people around my block that get the grills out and start cooking. You come in and you can donate food, and they go cook it for the whole neighborhood.
So see, you still got a community, but your brothers up north don't even fuck with their brothers and sisters and cousins and uncles. They don't got no fucking power generator, no deep freezer. They ain't growing. They ain't got no garden. Let a national disaster happen. They're gonna be coming down there to y'all.
Them niggas don't like us.
Fucking up your preservatives and all that shit. Our deep freeze gonna go empty quick.
I think I think on the East Coast, especially and in other areas, they have such a mixed community that they kind of in a small area, you know, like. You know, Latinos, Dominicans, Africans, all kind of people that migrated there, and that makes it a little difficult for their community.
I don't know why they consider niggas, so they might as well get to knowing each other.
Yeah, but you can know each other, but that don't mean they like your black ass.
They don't have to like me. Just share some of them fucking beans and shit you got. Give me a couple of them tortillas.
Yeah, them tortillas be fine, man. I had a nice chimichanga earlier, man.
Give me some of them fucking boxes of oranges you got. I don't give a fuck about all that other shit.
And look, Ryan, they got a politician out there. You know, he a tether baby, right? He, you know, first generation in America. The first thing he spit out in Florida Congress and shit like that in politics was that black people we don't need this, we don't need that, we don't need reparations and shit like that. And like, hold on, motherfucker, you ain't been here but fucking 30 years. Your people just got here. But you speaking as a black man for black people, but you got no lineage, no fucking deep-rooted history. Right.
That's our fault.
And we just let the nigga in because he black.
Bro, that's our fault.
Right. That's on us. We got to do history on these motherfuckers.
Or you raise the kids to be politicians, policemen, doctors, teachers, scientists, astronauts, all the shit we used to be.
Right.
It's more than football and fucking rapping. Football, basketball, and rapping. My damn old, I took my kid around to my old family, and he's somebody who played football, and they said, okay, what's your plan B? What's your plan C? He's like, huh?
Right.
I said, what you thought they was going to say some different shit than what I've been telling your ass your whole life? What if you break an ankle? ACL, groin tear.
I was listening to a brother earlier today, and I was listening to the Charleston White and what you call them situation, and I listened to the dude say, "This
Brittany
is
Renner?
the problem." Huh?
Brittany Renner?
Yeah, this is the problem right here, such and such, and men ain't controlling this woman. Man, you can't control that woman, man. You cock blocking down. That woman tipsy and feeling good. That's her.
This all they had to do. Cut off the cameras.
Right. And for everyone that these
See,
niggas
the
playing
cameras went off and ain't no chat room no more. That whole performance would have stopped.
Right. They talk about 304s and hoes so much they absolutely forget about the 80 to 90% of the women that don't even get down with that shit.
Where they at,
all.
Kev? Where they at?
Oh, they got some women out here stepping
to
that.
VFW. I go to the VFW.
Me and you gonna be at the old folks' home in a minute.
Hey, them old ladies gonna have to put in. Gotta get that work in. I hear that's where they do the most fucking at anyway.
Hell yeah, and they got good money. They got retirement money.
Shit. I can't wait then.
But that's just how we look at it, Ryan. It's a little different. But for us as people, we just got to take it in, when it's not bullshit, and understand what the groundwork is. And,
where's the fucking money is the real question. Right. I hear what you're saying, brother. It sound real clever and whatever else, but where's the money? Somebody said, how long did it take you to get monetized? I said 2 days. They told me a month. 2 days. Well, how long did it take you to get your watch hours? 2 months. Mm-hmm. I started this about to be month number 3, September. This July, August.
Wait till you get that silver plaque YouTube give you, man. That's when you're
about the plaque. Man,
you gonna have that plaque.
I'll sell that motherfucker.
You gonna have that plaque right there on that wall,
man. If
that's an accomplishment, man.
If I get $200-$300 for that motherfucker, that bitch should be sold. I'm trying to sell this shit you see behind me now. It's on fucking eBay and everything else. I'm a purger. I get rid of shit. I want more space in the house. I be getting rid of shit. I be like, damn, now I need that motherfucker. That's how quick I get rid of shit. Damn sure ain't gonna give a fuck about no silver fucking V that says YouTube.
Well, we support
it's
us.
Definitely gonna say best offer.
That's why I'm subbing to get you to that point, man. So you can make some change off this shit too, instead of some of these dumbass bitch ass niggas out here on YouTube today with a lot of followers.
Yeah,
I need some real niggas, some real brothers, influencers with over 100,000 people listening. Black folks in the black space listening.
Because I did not call that woman a hoe. What I said is listen to what she's saying. If this is a character like Charleston White, then this is all performance. But if she's telling the truth, that woman needs some therapy. She needs somebody to give a damn about her. Because listen to what she's saying. She said she gained 50 pounds. The baby came out and tore her vagina. They had to sew it back up. Then she started throwing shit at people. I say, now, if this is a performance, it's a good performance. But my problem is I heard her say similar shit to KS. And Kevin Samuels been gone at least a year or two now. So she done repeated the same shit over and over again.
Damn, Big Musafa's up here. What's up, Big Musafa?
What's going on, man? I just came up. What's going on? I just came in to keep y'all some daggone company, man. I know that. Hey, I know that. Nightish and Kev, man. I know they holding it down. I said I'll just jump up here and keep.
I just jump up. I was listening. They were going deep though. I was going to ask about reparations.
We definitely need a lead bandit up here. I want to understand that bandit shit. What's going on with that?
Oh yeah, bandit, man. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, you the attorney. What is you over there in the bandit court?
Oh yeah, I'm the bandit attorney. You like I said, hey, I'll say it now that the girls are asleep. I'm just trying to change that language. They get on my nerves with that bandit thing. That's all they do is bandit, bandit, bandit. Man, I'm trying to change the language. Like, yep, I'm a bandit. But but you know, they always say I'm lying because Ronnie, you know, yeah, my profile ain't no bandit being married 20 years and got my kids and kids in college and own a home. But they just get on my nerves always.
Bandit.
That's not a bandit.
I know it ain't.
That's man shit right there.
Yeah. But you know, I don't tell them that. I'm like, yeah, I'm a bandit. You know. But at the end of it, I say I was at like 18 or 19. I was. But
shit. That's good shit. They be in these spaces trying to tell people, oh, don't get married. It's all over with. It's the end. It's gloom and doom. Ain't never been a time bad like this before. Y'all didn't hear the 1920s?
They even took out love and relationships and made it transactional, like they 1% niggas. No, nigga, you ain't on that level, man. Find you a good woman. All women ain't after your fucking money
or
like
find
that.
you a piece of shit like you are. You don't have to be
Right.
shit. You act like you perfect.
Well, yeah, but I can work with you.
Yeah,
I'm willing to
figure
work
something out if you willing to work. If you're not willing to work, then yeah, you in the way.
Right. Yeah,
man,
we can work with something.
The biggest thing, man, like it's y'all. We gotta pay attention to the music, man. There ain't no love ballads no more. We expect these young boys to go out here and fall in love and do all of that stuff. They not hearing no love
What
ballads.
is Jivion singing in?
I don't know who the hell is that.
That's a new R&B singer. What is her singing? What is SZA? Well, they talking hateful shit. They talking about bad.
Well, see, that's more so
like
neo
the new
soul.
Mary J. Blige.
Yeah, and see, a lot of that's neo soul. That's stuff that we still listen to, and I say we because I'm in between y'all and them. But it's like, yeah, we was listening to neo souls in the 2000s. I was a young cat listening to that stuff.
Yeah, it was fire.
It's always been good. Michael Bay's and show all that stuff.
Listening to
what?
Fucking Isley Brothers and Marvin Gaye, all the shit I used to listen to. He listened to some of this new shit, but I be going up. Well, he went to the Marines now, but I walk past his room. He listen to fucking Gladys Knight and fucking Whitney Houston, Michael Jackson.
But you know what, Knight? It's just crazy, man. I find myself listening to that same stuff because my dad listened to it.
Yeah.
Right.
It's crazy.
You know what
now
I do,
you
know what I do, Mufasa? My daughter 11. I can't find like a little, she's getting into the music and stuff like that. I got to find that she knows Sade, Nita Baker, stuff like that. I can't have I'm not putting no damn Sexy Red and the motherfuckers on around my child like that.
Not the hood rats.
No, I'm not putting that shit out there in front of my child. And I hear some of these dudes that, old entertainers and rappers and even R&B artists saying that, the industry ain't gonna allow a certain shit in no more because they got a control over.
But we got YouTube and all this other stuff. This is more information. People watch this shit more than they watch TV.
True that.
So you can clearly start you a damn channel and play the music you want to play.
Right.
Now that I got 80-some videos up, I think I'm gonna start doing music reviews and play all that shit I just was talking about. Fucking Confunction and LTD and the fucking Brass Construction, all that shit.
Oh yeah, now like SD just said. See, like SD just said. Now I am a rap fan. I ain't gonna act like I don't like my rap.
Oh, I'm a rap guy. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I even like some of the stuff. Yeah, and I even like.
But I also had Missy Elliott and Ludacris, and you also
I listened to some of this new stuff. I listened to 42 Doug and Moneybagg Yo and
Moneybagg
2 Times and Lil Baby and. They got some songs I'm okay with. I particularly like that song that Lil Baby came out during the protest.
Yeah. That was a conscious song. Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. So I mean, it's stuff. If you look through the fucking JID, they used to be over there with Kanye. But you got to really listen to music to find it. Corday, they used to be, with them young boys. There's some, positive type rap. Cole, J. Cole got some. I mean, it depends on what you listen to. Even some Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah, but they come out once a year.
Yeah, they take time before they come back out.
Yeah, they see they perfected it in music artists, so yeah, they're not gonna throw no trash out there.
Yeah. But yeah, it's a lot of rap bullshit. But then if I'm like I said, if you listen to it, and some of the stuff Lil Baby be saying, he be saying some real shit. I mean, he tell you the good and bad side to it. Your ass gonna probably get popped, or you probably gonna go to jail. But this is what we doing.
Right. But when they hit the radio waves, you only hear one type of music genre, pretty much one type of music genre, And I don't know what it is with this twerking shit, man. That shit been going on. I mean, that shit started way back in New Orleans in the 80s and shit like that. But I did not think it was gonna be that big of a deal. Fuck, twerking is in a dictionary now. But it's the dumb shit that get promoted that bothers me more than anything.
Wait, time out. Wait, Kev, time out. You say twerking is in the dictionary now? Twerking?
In a modern dictionary.
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's called social engineering. They trying to normalize all that shit.
Right.
Bomb Cherry
said, "What's wrong with twerking? Ain't nothing wrong with somebody twerking on me, but to publicly be doing it anywhere and everywhere. How many times you got to shake your ass?"
Twerking is bad for the monument. When they were twerking on the monument, that was bad.
They said it was an African cultural dance.
Yeah. And see, my thing is, nobody really mind twerking, especially when we grown. The thing is that our young girls, they emulate stuff. And then it goes from grown women till you look out there at a group of teenagers and you seeing it, and you like, all right, now come on.
Damn, but you can't. I didn't mean to call you up here. My bad. Go ahead.
No, she come up here with the twerking thing.
You stupid nickels. Y'all just scared of pussy. You like dick. Now let me tell you, sons of bitches, I know how to shoot better than half you. Oh shit, Trinidad too.
Yeah, when the men twerking, y'all don't say nothing.
That's right. Y'all not saying nothing when the men twerk. That's right. They twerk better than the women twerk. Okay. But yes, twerking came from our culture in Louisiana. Not only do the women do it, the men do it, and the babies do it, the children do it. But the only people who make it sexualized are those of you who want to sexualize everything. Because you're not saying nothing about belly dancing. Belly dancing for the president in the White House, that's good. But you can't twerk for the
belly dance in the White House.
When they get belly dancers, in the motherfucking White House.
We only know nigga shit, Bomb Cherry. We only know nigga shit. Is a black person belly dancing?
That's the problem. Yeah, they've done hip hop in the White House also.
Well, I know Obama.
I'm okay with hip hop, but I'm talking about the belly dancing. Was that an Indian woman or something?
Yeah.
Oh, shit,
that's
yeah.
their
We
culture,
look at
right?
Indian women, they're not sexy to us.
Yeah, but you talk bad about the black women who doing the twerking. So twerking is for our culture. And belly dancing is for their culture. And their culture, y'all are okay with it. And y'all never sexualize it, although it is the most sexiest. Right? They
Hell no, belly dancing ain't sexy.
Their belly is out. Yes, it is. It's very sexy.
Okay, not to me.
Okay,
Shake
well,
that
I don't
ass.
know.
I think it's sexy as a motherfucker. Me.
What you mean? They do shake their ass. In fact, they're doing twerk moves and belly dancing.
Yeah,
I've seen that shit. That shit look lame.
Belly dancer do some lot of good hip moves.
Yes, it's your hips. They isolate their top.
I've seen it. It's like hula dancing.
Well, I know how to belly dance. I know how to hip hop dance. I know how to twerk moves.
Exactly.
You know how to line dance.
But see, our problem ain't with y'all. Our problem ain't with y'all. We love to see y'all twerk. We like I say, it's the young ones coming behind you to emulate it. And it's about like I said, it's about the young ones.
Well, that's the only reason they got in the dictionary, because of Miley Cyrus. When Miley Cyrus started twerking and stealing our shit, and those black men allowed her in, right? That's when twerking became big, and that's when it got in the dictionary.
Hold on, Miley Cyrus. We let her in.
Yes,
we let her in.
I
don't remember that.
What you mean you don't remember when Miley Cyrus was a rapper and now she's country as fuck, like her daddy, like her roots. But
Hey, 90s, do me a favor. See if you can find a belly dance video and share your screen. And I'm not about to computer right now.
Give me a second.
Yeah.
We been was doing. Hi, Miss Dom Cherry. How you doing? It's nice to be with you right now.
Yeah. Belly twerking and belly dances are very similar, except when we twerk, depending on the twerker, right? Y'all talk about just regular people in the street. Okay, they just using the isolation of the butt, the bottom part. But for those of us who really know how to twerk, we isolate whatever we want to isolate, right? Back flips into twerking moves, in splits. And we will isolate our top as well. So it's just a different. The music is different to our belly dancing.
Let's look at this ratchet shit. Give me 1 second. Present.
Right, she gonna we gonna make sure it's ratchet, but the belly dancing is sexy.
Yeah, look.
We talking about Miley Cyrus right now. Give me.
Oh well, Miley Cyrus is twerking. Yeah, she don't have no butt. She don't know how to twerk.
Right.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Hold on. Make sure no audio's playing. Yeah. Go.
Okay, let me turn the audio off right quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, here we go.
Yeah, make sure the audio's not playing. Yeah, go ahead.
She's on stage with Megan Thee Stallion.
With a whole bunch of twerkers.
Yeah, she hired twerkers.
That's what you said. We let her in. I see what you're saying.
No, them black men let her in. We talk about the music. She wouldn't have never been no rapper without those black men. Mike Will
twerking too.
Mike Will let her in. He's the producer.
Mm.
But y'all do know white people got twerking from Miley Cyrus. She was on national TV.
Damn, we couldn't even see nothing right there.
Twerking. Yeah, she's not gonna twerk. You don't know how, but you got to go look when she first came out, and she was a twerker.
Damn.
Here we go.
Yeah, make sure the audio's not playing. Yeah, just play it, but not the audio.
Look at that bullshit.
Well, it is kind of sexual though. I see what Bomb Cherry is saying. It is.
Yeah, what you say? She ain't got no ass. She ain't got no nothing.
It was sexual.
No thighs, no calves, no nothing. This
Look
is
at her.
disgusting.
Ain't nothing twerking. There's nothing on her twerk.
Ugh.
Her back. She don't even know what she's doing.
Who let this pass? Who is that nigga?
Black men let her in.
I guess she fit, feminine, and friendly.
Man, the black men, we don't know nothing about that. We don't know when we let her in.
I never seen this before in my life.
You forgot that Molly's...
Wait a minute. Take a couple niggas to do
what is she trying to shake?
Her shorts.
I'm offended.
And she's smiling. And
no, but she got a pretty face. She got a pretty face though. That was
pretty face? What are you talking about?
Look,
she got a regular fucking face, like a regular woman.
Yuck. I'm offended. Let's cut this crap.
Now, Ronnie, you know you can't compliment that daggone white lady. What is wrong with you, Ronnie?
I'm just saying that what guys gonna look for. I'm telling you, like, man, she got a pretty face. I'm telling you.
What guys looking for that?
No calves, no thighs, no ass, no titties,
the white men that like
nothing.
Girls like.
Okay, so we talking about white men, but white men wasn't fucking with Miley Cyrus. I'm telling you, she was a rapper first. So no, it was you black men who let her in.
I think you're talking about Woe Vicky.
What?
Bad baby.
What?
Them other white girls. It couldn't have been Miley Cyrus.
So no, I'm lying. So you don't know what I'm talking about? I thought you claimed you know music.
I don't know white people music. I know nigga
What you
music.
mean? This is not white people music. I just said.
Listen, if a white woman is singing nigga music, that's still a white person. I don't know nothing about it. Only white person I know that do sing nigga music is Eminem and Vanilla Ice.
Man, I don't remember one hit that Miley had that was a rap song that was really rap, not pop.
Really rap. Oh, now it's really rap. So black men let her in, and they was on them songs with her. She wouldn't even be known if it wasn't for that shit. But now it wasn't really.
Was
right.
she singing with the Black Eyed Peas?
Hold on, time out. Hold on, Bomb. She was Billy Ray Cyrus's daughter. Of course she'd have been known. She was
No,
on
that's a
Nickelodeon
lie.
for
What are
years.
you talking about? She would have been known in
Yeah, that don't
country,
mean.
but she couldn't make it in country. But now
Right.
she is, because niggas let her in.
Bomb
Y'all
Cherry
let her
come in hot every time. Can I say hi to you
Oh, yeah,
first?
she
And like
hot.
good morning,
Why am I
or
hot?
good
I'm
evening,
just giving y'all acting like y'all
good
know
morning, or
something
good
that you
evening,
don't.
whatever time it is, wherever you at.
I'm trying to think of something to make her go off. I like Hot Bomb, man. I like Hot Bomb. She come in hot. I love it.
I'm
I'm
not
trying to
hot.
think of something. I'm trying to think of something to be like, bitch
Bomb know
ass
I'm
nigga.
just
Talk
messing
about
with her.
music with y'all.
Me
It's
and
not
Bomb be
gonna
messing
find
with
out
each other,
y'all
but I
don't
don't know
know.
about too many white. Oh yeah, I take that back. I know about what's that boy name? Machine Gun Kelly.
Okay. Miley Cyrus was known for being a kid. Remember, she was a kid on
Like a
Disney
kid
World.
star, yeah.
Right. But then she came out with a motherfucking album called Bangers.
Yeah.
Right. And so and that's when y'all say twerking is known and in the dictionary, Miley Cyrus is the one that got it placed in the dictionary.
So she was like
Before,
Elvis.
when they looked at black people twerking, black women, they were like, ew, ooh, no, look what she's doing. Ooh, that's gross. And then Miley Cyrus did it with Mike Will made it, right? He the one produced that shit.
They
And
said
then,
Bomb blamed black men for 9/11.
well, I don't know about 9/11, but I sure blame y'all for Miley Cyrus, because soon as she did that album, she went to where she really wanted to go.
Hey, do you blame us for January 6th?
Why would I blame black men for January 6th?
I'm joking with you.
Oh, okay, but no, I'm not. I don't blame black men for shit that they didn't do, but I surely blame you for shit you did. Then this whack ass twerking woman who, when y'all see black women do it, y'all disgusted.
It depends on the black
Hold
woman. If
on.
I see Nicki
we never
Minaj
were
do it, I would not
disgusted.
be disgusted.
Yeah,
We love
you know,
y'all twerking.
look at the videos that's going around. A young black, brown woman, whatever you want to call her, twerked on a black man, and now the black manosphere and all these niggas are in an outrage about what she did.
What channel?
You talking about Brittany?
I'm talking about Brittany Renner. That's what these.
Oh, Brittany
that's what's
Renner.
going on.
Oh,
Brittany.
I was about to say.
I did.
Hold on. Time out. Brittany?
Yes, Brittany twerked
Oh,
on.
he
Yeah,
behind.
she
Brittany
twerked
was
on
drunk.
Charleston White and then threw some water on the two hosts.
Yeah, she was drunk and belligerent. She was drunk and belligerent.
Video on that?
She wasn't that drunk either.
She looked like she was having fun, and so did Charleston White. He was
I didn't see no problem with that. My problem was that the dude was like, see, this the woman out of control. And said, man, the woman having a good time, Charleston having a, why are you bitching about it?
Right.
I mean, she tips and people get loose and like to have fun when they, drinking or something like that. That's nothing new. But if you go start to criticize her for, okay, well, damn, now a woman can't do nothing but sitting in the house and cook. All right, but
they mad at that too. Look, they claimed that she sexually assaulted Charleston White. I was on a panel and somebody came up there and said that shit word for word. Oh, look at when these women sexually assault men. And I was like, who? And they pulled out that incident.
Yeah, that's crazy, Bomb. That's crazy, man. You got to send me the video on that one. That's
You ain't
crazy.
see it?
Yeah, you didn't see that,
I'll
right?
show you videos. Hey, wait. I'll put it in the back. I'll go to my channel. Give me one second.
Yeah, we'll review on your channel. I know Nice did a show about it. I didn't see his show about it.
Yeah, my thing is about, is she acting like Charleston White or do she need some help? Because she started talking about she gained 50 pounds and it ripped her vagina and.
Well, like I said, my whole thing is it seems like nothing.
What happened?
It just seems
having
like
a baby
nothing.
ripped her vagina.
Oh yeah, having
that
babies
happens a lot.
my vagina too.
Yeah, I know it happened, but do you publicly talk about it?
I posted a picture of it stitched up, and the men just loved it.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
It was a cute little purple stitch too, y'all. It's on my Twitter. So yeah, women. Why we can't talk about things that happen? Yeah.
You can talk about it, but I would think you would talk about it in a more serious
Private
matter
setting.
versus because the conversation
now
wasn't
you tell me
about
when you're
her
ready, you want
gaining
me to
weight.
share
The
the screen.
conversation was about Well,
Let me
we
know
just
when you
go
want me
to it.
ready
We
to
don't
You
have to
knew that
talk.
you
touch
men
screen.
would rather hear about her vagina than gaining weight.
Well, that was the question. That was the question at the time. Well, it was the question was she was saying
No,
that
Brittany Renner is pretty enough. She don't have to say shit. Just come around.
Well, see, that's the thing. Them niggas don't want her to
They
say
don't
nothing.
like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
But
Problem
see, my question is anything off limits for anybody?
It's a free
Because
country.
but my thing is, us as a black people, we should want the image of us as men and women to not just be degenerates.
Well,
And it's like we're going.
I mean, with all the shit every culture other culture do in the country, that's what she did. I've seen white people do that shit all the time. That's nothing
But
different.
my thing is, we not talking about them. We talking about us. And if we don't seem like to have no standards for us, even as men or women. We just run around and just say everything's good now.
But that's not true. Because listen, if a woman wants to show her vagina, right? She shows it in an area where vaginas get shown. And only those men who want to see vaginas and appreciate watching the vaginas go to that area. But that's not what y'all are doing today. Today, we got the men who disgusted with vaginas going in the area where he knows they're showing vaginas just so he could come back to regular areas and talk about it. So who's in the wrong? Is it the people who doing what they do in a certain area, or is it the ones who go in that area and bringing it back to normal, regular, decent people area?
Well, my thing is, it's not in just certain areas because we don't even have to pay for this. It's not behind a paywall like it was when, say, a pioneer like you might have been doing it. I can really understand that. But right now, today, a lot of this stuff is wide open for everybody to find. These are national. These are stuff that's on regular programs, and it's like, well, can we police ourselves in any way, or are we just looking at a free fall? That's all I'm asking.
I see what you're saying, but I still think that the reason you think it's not behind a paywall is because somebody went and grabbed it and put it in a different area. That's not in the paywall.
Oh yeah, you got a point. You got a point on that.
You see what I'm saying? So, like, if you want to see my stuff, you would have had to go and see it there. And nobody who wasn't into any of that was none the wiser and didn't care.
And Bomb, though, when we was younger, you couldn't just see pussy like that. You had to look through a squiggly line and try to make, the picture get straight. Maybe you could see a piece of a titty or something. It was hard. Or find somebody Playboys under a van.
Blocked out. Old Playboy.
Yeah, you're right.
Everywhere.
Because when Bomb said that she started this in 91, I'm thinking like, man, I graduated high school like 2001, and we were still... we had to get VHS tapes and hide them and all that. And I said, wow, they had webcams in 91. But hey,
see what Bomb's saying is you went and got the VHS tape. If you wasn't into it, you wouldn't even,
you wouldn't know.
Yeah, right. You went and got it. You were seeking it. So
because you remember your dad had your dads and uncles and y'all. They had porn. It was just hid.
Yeah, they did. They did. I found it. I found that shit.
And then you remember there was the DVD, the CD area when you could go to the man selling them out the trunk. Everybody was, you could go buy it out the trunk down here. You could.
You got to pull it up, Ronnie. It's sitting in the back.
Yeah.
Like you had to hunt it back then. It just seemed like it's so accessible now to everywhere. Like
because disrespectful people are grabbing it and putting it even on you. Like a friend of ours, if y'all know RBR. They grabbed a little bit of him, caught him naked, and posted it on YouTube, y'all.
Oh, they did me like that too, Bomb.
They posted you naked on YouTube, but the link at.
Yeah, I got up out this chair. I didn't have my underwear on.
Dang, ain't nobody posted you.
Got his OnlyFans going.
Are you joking, huh?
No, I'm not.
Oh, damn. And they reposted it. Instead of us just seeing it and being like, oh, damn, and laughing in the moment, people will grab it, repost it.
Grab it and play it everywhere they can play it.
And that's
me. It's weird. Why you want to see a man's ass?
They ain't reposted it, they noticed.
Yeah, they did. Everybody keep telling me about it.
Well, no, we seen it. We seen it, but we ain't posted it. No, anybody posted it nowhere.
Nah, people.
And what's the name? Say gonna sell it for $70.99. Anybody want to see it?
Man, I look. I'm gonna get in his ass, bro. He better not. Man, look, no, he better not do that, man.
Here she go. She about to twerk right here.
Wait, that's
She got
not
a
what
nice
she
little
had on.
body on her. Nice
Who,
little
Brittany
cheetah
Renner?
print.
That's what she had on.
Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, it looked like
Look at
pants.
Sugar Bum all in the chat.
And look, and he don't
Between.
look like he mad about it. He don't look like he being sexually harassed.
Everybody
All
smiling.
right, see, and that's why.
Yeah, it
and
look
them
like he's
niggas
having
got, and them
fun.
dudes got mad at that shit, man. Why you mad at what Charleston and Brittany doing, nigga? He ain't complaining. She ain't complaining. Why
Who
are
she threw
you?
water on, y'all? Who she threw water on?
All of them.
That's the host of the show. Then she threw it on Charleston.
Yeah. She
Oh,
threw
okay.
water on all of them. Yeah.
But you
Oh
know
yeah,
that
she was
don't look
wilding
like
after
she
that.
was pissed for real. That looked like some sexy shit that men like.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So why these men and the men on this shit on YouTube mad about that shit?
Yeah, them niggas mad about that. Even the dude, I'm watching one, I forgot the motherfucking name. He was like, see, this is the problem with black women. Hold on, man. This ain't no problem. Charleston ain't got a problem. Them women 30 years old, they having a good time. They doing them.
Y'all know why they had a problem with that. It's because it's Brittany Renner. They got to get her some kind of way. You know, now
You know
Brittany.
why? You know why they get a big Mufasa is because she a single mom, and them niggas don't have nothing better to fucking talk about but other than what single mothers do.
Who up here would be mad? Only now if you're married, I'm not counting you, right? But what man up here would be mad if Brittany got in their lap like she did him? Because she could get in my lap like that.
Bomb. I wouldn't be mad if she twerked on me or if she poured the water on me.
I know that's
I like a bigger bone
You
woman.
know, Knight would have grabbed that water and poured it on himself.
Oh yeah, they would have to put that water on me.
Oh, no. Look, she could get in my lap and would have done the twerking, and I would have smacked her on the little butt. You know, I know you men can't do that. I would have grabbed her by her butt. We would have made it entertaining, and it would have been just that,
Where
y'all.
her mama at? I like a thicker woman. That's all.
You want a little thicker.
Would you say, well, mama?
Yeah.
But I'm not lying, y'all. I was over there by Daryl this morning. Somebody came up, and the first thing he came, oh, women sexually assaulting men. And I was like, who? And I hadn't seen it. So I'm going to give benefit of the doubt. Like, if there's women out there really sexually assaulting men, she shouldn't be doing that shit, right? So but when I
How do
went
you
to
do that? How do you sexually assault a man?
Walk up, grab him by the crotch, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, that's how I've been violated like that
unwanted
before.
sexual advances.
Y'all feel sorry for me?
Which is
I don't feel well. It depends.
Nidus, see, that's our problem. We gotta go back. Nidus, you can't just let that happen. See, we gotta start telling on these women who do that. We done had that done to us.
When she grabbed it, I just looked at her like, you know, what you feel
Yeah, we like
now
it.
that you grabbed it.
Yeah, I would like to be sexually assaulted by a woman.
Yeah, because you know, if she doing that, she trying to see what it is so she can, you know, pull you to a room or whatever, wherever y'all going.
Oh, we know.
But these men acting like they don't know big move. That's what I'm saying. They acting like they don't know. They like, ooh, women have touched my dick. In fact, the president himself have gotten mad by saying that. And I was like, you know, when he tell his stories, it's a happy story about, him being with different women. But when he's in an angry mood, he changes that same story into some woman sexual assault to him. I'm like, damn.
Not the man who said grab her by the pussy.
Man, but y'all know how it is, and y'all even see me in the chat sometimes. Sometimes we get mad about. It's about these double standards, man, and we gotta learn to accept them. I caught myself getting mad at it too.
Pussy, though.
The double standard is on the man's side, though. Right? Y'all can see women and not be called names. The women get called a name, and her whole life might be ruined. You know, but I do understand, you know, men and women are different, so we're softer and y'all harder. So, you know, I never grabbed a man by his penis.
You saying
ever.
if somebody call a woman a hoe, she can't get no
Mr.
men
Ball.
no more?
I'm saying that
I think you get more men if they know you're a hoe.
No, I'm talking way back, like these men when they're going back to high school shit.
Okay.
Yeah. But you're right. Because these men be making it seem like, oh, we're going to ostracize them. Shame, blame, and explain, right? We're going to ostracize them. She ain't nothing but a hoe. But what they don't understand, which they should, but they don't, that if people find out I'm a whore, the men don't repel from me.
They coming to you.
They come
The
to
numbers
me.
could going up. Yeah.
Yes, every time these motherfuckers start talking about I'm a porn star, my Instagram shit go high. I don't even sign on to Instagram no more. You know, I left Instagram
I ain't
alone.
need them niggas' word. I know what I'm looking at. I was already on there.
Oh shit!
No
Damn.
nigga fool would talk about nigga. I know what
Don't
I'm
let me
looking
tell
at.
Mr. Bomb.
What you gonna tell Mr. Bomb? Mr. Bomb know everything. Mr.
Yeah,
Bomb ain't
Mr.
never
Bond. Yeah,
been.
Mr. Bond was in the chat. He was here. He's here.
Shit. Mr. Bomb be hanging over here, y'all. Y'all don't be knowing it sometimes because I guess he got another name or when I'm not even here.
Yeah, I'm about to say, hold on, what's Mr. Bomb? John, you ain't gonna tell this here.
No, it's him. It's him. He be in the chat.
Yeah, Mr.
Damn.
Bond. It says Mr. Bomb.
Yeah, when he using the name Mr. Bomb, yeah, he's
Right, it
Mr.
says
Bomb.
Mr. Bomb. And then and see, my problem is you may have people criticize Mr. Bomb. I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about, man? This man is married one of the finest women, I'm damn near in Louisiana probably, and knocked in, and they working together. What's the problem? Why you got a fucking problem with it?
Wait, what
All I
the
know
message
is the
said just
internet
now?
is the internet and the chat is the chat. Cause this old ass woman that don't look that damn good got all kind of men thirsting after him.
Carl Anderson said, I'm Mr. Bomb. You can be Mr. Bomb here. Nothing wrong with it. What did that message say before? The one before that one?
They use you for sex. That's what you want, Bomb Cherry.
They use me for
She
sex.
want to be used for sex?
They use
No,
you
she want that
for
paper. No,
Well-
they can just imagine something and send her one of them expensive bags.
That ain't make no sense.
Yeah, I'm not sure what who used me for sex. Like, listen, in this world in which we live in, when we're young, right? Men want sex. Women
And
want
women
sex
want
too.
You, yeah, shit. Who using who?
Right. So, the only time I felt used from a man was when the nigga lied. You know what I mean? Like, he was married. You see what I'm saying? Like, he
Yeah,
knew.
that's you.
Yeah, I felt like I was being used because he lied. Like, he lied for damn near a month. We going on dates. He act like he's single, but I was young and he was young. But still, you know what I mean? So when I realized this dude is married, I'm thinking, oh, fuck no, right? But other than that, I'm work more than just sex, y'all. I do, I had children. I have a grandson. I help raise my children. I help my husband, and I establish what we do have. I mean, we're not millionaires or nothing like that, not even close. But we are a family, though.
And that's what it's all about. I don't know why these people don't get that. They keep
That's
looking
what it's
for perfection when they're not perfection.
Yeah, how can you
So when I say,
criticize
yeah, I did this.
family?
Yeah, I
A
did
good
that.
black
Well, you
family.
should be alone. That sounds dumb as fuck.
Yeah, that don't mean the money thing. We need money in order to survive, but we didn't put money at the forefront where we would do just anything for money. Because if you're that type, you'll rob and steal. You'll even kill for money. Like, when does it stop if money is the end goal? So our goal was family. Having our children, watching them grow, us growing old together.
Yeah, and when that works, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Because you can look at each other and say, look what we achieved.
Hell yeah, every time I look at my grandson, man, like, I'm telling you, my heart just, he could get anything he wants from me at any time. Like, because that's what me and hubby, that's
what life is about. Yeah, as you get older, man. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing I got a grandson. You go check out old boy. That way I can pour a lot more knowledge that I had, before the other one, my daughter, into him and try to make sure he's straight.
And that's why I don't think people understand that James Brown song.
Which one?
It's a Man's World.
It's a man. I might have to listen to it. What you think it say?
It wouldn't mean nothing if it wasn't for a woman and a little girl. You talking about having a wife and a family.
I'm a young buck ball. Hey, I'm a young buck ball, and I know that one. It's a man's world. And see, most people, all they hear is James Brown and that chorus screaming, "It's a man's world." Right. See, that's what most guys
and
poke
he
their
said
chest
without
out.
a family, what he'd be lost in the wilderness. He
nothing.
Scream. He'd be
lost like Mr. Bond.
He'd be lost, and pretty much the whole song and the whole verse was the importance of the woman in the family. Right. See, that's what I took from it. That's why I took, like, you can listen to the whole screaming, you know, that part was the best part, yeah. But if you listen to everything in that whole song, yeah, it was about the woman in their family. He was explaining everything. You know, he was laying it out.
He said without the women in the family, he lost in bitterness.
Yep.
He lost in anger.
You
That's
would be
what lonely motherfuckers be like. You lonely and you're miserable.
Right.
You know why? Because think of it, a man, right? In our country and across the world, men have roles just like women, right? So imagine a man who never got married and don't have children, and he realizes he still have to go to work every day. He still got to pay them bills. He still got to take care of himself. But in the end, he see nothing for it. It's just like, why am I doing this every day? I don't even have nobody, you know, loving me, and I'm not loving nobody.
Yeah,
that's what taking the job the devil was about.
Right. You don't want to have money and be fucking lonely.
Yeah.
They don't even have money though. They don't have money and they're lonely.
Right.
They just going to work like everybody else.
Hey, they better be saving it.
I know people that don't make a lot of money have wonderful relationships.
I know homeless people with women.
That's
he
true.
got a cool team.
And you got these niggas in the manosphere can't get one.
That's because they mad and they're pushing that on the women. Why would a woman smile at him when he looked like he's angry at her?
You better get the fuck away from him.
But they say we the ones with the bad attitude. So listen, there are women out there with bad attitudes, and that's a protection. A lot of women, you know, they use that attitude to keep the men away. We never know what a woman or even a young man has experienced in their life. But to push off that I have an attitude on every other woman is ridiculous. The same for the men, right? We might have some ain't shit men, but I don't push that on all men. I would have given up on men a long time ago if that was something that people do.
You'd be like the bandit lady.
Right. Because I done had some shit happen to me before I was even old enough to make any decisions. You know, since I was a kid, there was some man doing something to me. But then at the same time, there was a lot of men around me, though, that was good men, y'all. And listen, the thing is, when I say good men, I'm talking about as it relates to me. I could, like, my dad could have been an ain't shit dude to other women and still been my dad, a great dad, and you know what I mean, and a good husband to my mom. But other women, he could have done them wrong. And that's what people don't understand. Like, this dude could have been ain't shit. I don't know what type of man my husband was before he got with me. He could have been running through women. He could have been, I don't know. But I tell you what, he didn't do that shit to me.
Hey, and that's my point. That's the whole reason, hey, Nidus, Ronnie, that's the whole reason I be crusading for the bandits. Because I'm like, look, man, before I got into this mess, I ain't gonna say mess, before I got into this thing, man, and had these and built this whole thing, man, I was a bandit. Shoot, I had 2 kids at 18. I was reckless, bro, early, man, but I cleaned it up, and it was like, I said, well, one of them, I'm gonna marry him.
Right.
And I did that, and I stayed with her. I stayed with her, and now we done built everything, and it's like, all right, you know, we years in, it's good times and bad times, but I want shit early.
Yeah, but you went through your shit early. That's good. That's good.
Yeah, I mean, I always kept a job and went to college and all that stuff, but I mean, in terms of women, bro.
Yeah, I'm talking about that's good. You kept it together because everybody gonna go through something in a relationship, man. You're gonna have your ups and downs, and if
you can't do that on YouTube.
The person you with, you good.
You can't do that.
Man, listen, me and Mr. Baum, we be over there talking. I be telling, he be telling, ups and downs and all kinds of shit through the 33 years, you know. But the one thing we always did was respect one another. Even in the fuckery, if y'all put it as fuckery, but it's just really life experiences, life.
I don't think these goofy motherfuckers know the wedding vows say sickness and in health, better and for worse. They think it's just supposed to be all happy.
And see, Big Mufasa, you be like Gucci Man. Gucci Man to tell you, I ain't never messing over my old lady or leaving her. She been here when I was down and we went through our shit already. right? I ain't never leaving this woman.
Yeah,
That's
because
all I
they be
need.
around when you, because they be around when you broke. They didn't
Right,
see you when you broke
gotta
and
respect.
when you get it. And when you get it and you pushing, it's like, well, damn, man, hell, you was in this motherfucker with the lights off 10,
Right.
15 years
Take it
ago.
like that. I tell niggas like when they be worrying about what niggas pay in divorce and child support and shit. Man, if that woman work with me, she can have half
Man,
of
she
it.
can have it, bro.
Half everything.
Well,
Matter of fact,
that's what they
hey,
saying the other day when they was talking about Marjorie and Steve Harvey. She came and changed them big ass suits into something decent you can wear. She got most of the
Yeah.
business that he got started, got him most of the deals that he got. So the money thing is not the issue.
because even if you could do that, you basically can't do it and have a legacy at the same time if you ain't gonna get a woman that hold you down. See, you might can say, "Oh, I can still be the man and get my business going on," but it's like, yeah, but are you also gonna live in the same house with your son that's named after you? They take him to his. You take him to practice.
Leona
Yeah, Big
Helmsley
Mufasa,
died
you
and
got
gave
it,
all her
baby.
money to her pets.
Yeah,
We
but
need each other. Basically, is what we all saying. I think right now.
yeah,
That's
we
the way
do,
it's
we
supposed
do.
to go.
And
That's
that's
the
where
way
the
it's supposed to
niggas have
go.
it wrong. Talking about be by yourself until you these niggas got it wrong, man.
Hell no.
You gonna stay by your fucking self trying to be a 6-figure nigga. And then let's just say you are successful in a later age. Now you don't know what's coming at you. You had somebody that was willing to work with you. Now you got the Brittany Renners and shit, whoever coming after for your money, just for your success alone.
Well, Kev, you know this about most businessmen that they married and the people usually broken their deals is their wives. The wives talk to the other wives and get the deals with the husbands.
What kind of deal? Like divorce deals? Or?
Business deals.
Oh yeah.
Because the
All right,
wives be talking with
Hell
each
yeah.
other.
Yep.
Yeah. I mean, my ex used to, I can talk. I used to be able to talk to her about anything, and she gonna give me some extra insight. That's why, and then even put it together. That's why you're supposed to work together.
Hell, she'll help
Remember
me.
on
That's
Bomb
what she
Channel
there
one
for.
time that somebody was talking shit about millionaire black men, and we pulled up. Most
But
black couples that are
it ain't enough
successful
for
were
them. So
together at many years.
I check out of that kind of bullshit. I'm not no fucking millionaire, so I don't give a fuck what millionaires do.
Yeah,
So
but
I
you
have a
go
question
these
for
things, you
Big
get that silver
Mufasa.
black man from YouTube.
Now, I have a question for Big Mufasa because he said something. I hope I'm saying your name right. Did I say it right, Mufasa?
Yeah,
Okay.
Mufasa.
Okay. So I have a question because you said you cape for the what they call them?
The bandits.
The bandits.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, the bandits.
Yeah. I don't refer to them in that way, but okay. So what do you think? Because a man can change. That's a fact. So what do you think about the women? A woman who was like a Brittany Renner, and then when she decided to sit down, do she get the same respect from men?
Yeah.
Or is she always gonna be a thought or who?
I mean, if she can hold it down, that's if she can pull it off. I mean, until you do something, we can't classify. You can't be out here in the streets and there ain't never been a wife and then say, "Oh, I'm a wife." All right, prove it. If you get a chick who was like that and then 15 years into a marriage, she still holding it down, you like, look, she didn't change. That's all. Remember, we all been to college. Hey, I've seen some things that I can't repeat. That's some people's wives out here right now, wives and children. And guess what? They some good ass. Hey, it shocked me if I really sit back and think them girls made a complete 360 and went to wife mode.
Changing lifestyle.
180.
Like you said,
Oh, 180.
Wait a minute, we got to make sure you understand this. It's a 180.
180. My bad. You right now. It's 180.
That's like
that man just said in the text. Go ahead.
Like if you was 18 and a little reckless, okay, well you could turn your life around, but see some of these dudes, they go
You
just
can't
keep
change
it
a
at the
whore into a
same fucking
housewife.
thing.
Yes, you can.
That you always was. That they go always.
She might be the best wife you ever had.
She'll change.
Yeah, I mean, now my thing is, I will agree. I don't know if it'll be the best option for you.
Why not? What's different about what you did? And if I decided, let's say when I was at college, I was wilding out, right? Having fun, enjoying my youth. And then I meet a man, and then now I become his wife. Why can't I get the same respect that you as a man would do. The women give y'all grace, right? We don't care. You already have a couple of kids by a woman. We'll be like, okay, yeah, we'll accept you and your kids. But the men are saying our body count, huh?
Well, I just think we value different things, man.
Body count?
No, you're not gonna know it. We value different things. There's things you can tell. It's not even about knowing the exact body count. It's about the relationships you didn't have before, what's gonna come back, where we gonna be at. Am I running into niggas? If I ever walk into a room, niggas gonna be snickering and laughing when I go back to your family reunion.
Okay, so that's your low self-esteem.
Right.
But no, I mean, you can say that. I'm telling you from most men perspective, they don't want to be walking with the chick that's everybody done had.
But Big Mufasa, you know what the problem is right there, right?
What?
Sick dreams that you think them dudes really fucked her right and you can't compare it to them?
Well, no, it ain't that.
That's exactly what niggas is thinking.
Come on,
oh, they
come
ran a
on,
train
come
on.
on,
Oh, he must have been King Kong dick. What I'm doing can't do nothing.
It ain't even about worrying about what he did. It's the whole fact. Look, so you telling me you not thinking, like, when you run into women, yeah, they have dealt with people. Other guys have done things. It ain't even a lot of time. It ain't even about sex. She could have came off a relationship where a nigga was beating her ass.
Yeah,
that affects her psychologically.
Yeah,
you want to cut down on
she
her.
Gonna wear that on her sleeve if that's the case.
Yeah, and you gonna see
she
it.
Can hide that.
Well, not for long.
So that's
not for long.
Off the topic a little bit because men, everything we do, our experiences carries with us a little bit.
Yep.
Well, yeah, and see, each experience, each relationship you in, you change a little bit. You lose your little boyish or your little girl this ways about men and women, and then you kind of open your eyes.
If you ever was a little boy and a little girl, because motherfuckers get violated.
Well, I mean, yeah, I know, and see that right there, that changes the ball game because, you know, when you've been violated early, it's hard for you to develop and grow in the right way sexually. You can't do it. Especially when you've been violated early, and now these people they're in the market.
I don't know. I don't know if it's an everybody thing. I wouldn't say it's the best
some people
thing.
shake back from
people
that,
can
man.
People can get past traumas
if
they actually deal with them.
Right.
But what be happening is people don't deal with it.
Yeah, and that's when it goes up the pace.
Right, you can get past it. If you think about how many women have been touched growing up as kids and shit like that.
A lot of them.
On and still having a functional, happy family and relationships. It's something that they had to absorb and deal with, but it can be done.
Like, it's shocking how many in this generation, like in Generation X and beginning millennials.
It's not shocking. It was even more worse back in the farther back.
Worse back then.
Yeah, man. I mean,
it's just that now it's looked at bad, but back then it wasn't even a crime. You know, at one time back in history, there wasn't even a crime for, incest. In fact, incest was we hear about it right way back. Brothers would marry their sisters and.
Nah, fam.
Yeah, that's how.
Yeah, they did.
Royals.
They had that shit all up in the churches, all kind of shit, man.
Yeah, especially royals. People that's very wealthy. Yeah.
Right. They marry family members.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brothers marry.
Yeah, I'm talking about us, dude. I mean, we ain't do that shit, did we?
Yeah, we did do that. Yeah, we did that.
Yeah. I mean, even in the old Color Purple time, I hate to say that shit because we didn't go off on that Color Purple shit. But yeah, in those times they did that, man. Yeah. Them old country folk, yeah.
Yes, they did.
And then that's what you got to understand, because you think about like our great grandmothers, they had like 13 kids, and then you start thinking about, well, how old is my father? Because they say he the oldest son, and if my father's like 80, that means his mother had to be like 13 or 14 when she had him.
Yeah, something crazy. I'm like, what?
Or you treated the daughter off, or got her married, or something like that, or arranged marriage.
What they used to do is they'd send you down south, and then you come back up, and they say that's your brother, but that's really your mother. They'll say that's your brother, but that's your child, really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They send you off, bring you back, and say, that's our new baby.
Child, yeah.
That's what happened with Jack Nicholson. He thought that woman was his sister, but that was really his mother.
That's how they protected white people. See, white people did that a lot. And, they protected the young women by claiming that she's still a virgin, even though she didn't have a child, So
hold on.
They did that with Janet Jackson too. She had a baby super.
Yeah, hold on. I was about to say, what movie did Tyler Perry do with Lil Bow Wow? And in the Tyler Perry movie, where it ended up being the oldest sister was his real mom, and the big mom, the one that had cancer.
Something was it?
Something like that. Yeah, man. Now that y'all mention it, I have seen that in a few movies. You kind of see that where the older sister actually be the mom, but she's kind of went on and started her career, and Big Mama raised her.
Man, I seen that shit in my family. You know what I'm saying? Like
anything in mind. I got a great aunt, man. She has a child, her oldest child. Whatever traumatic situation happened back in the days, she can't talk to her oldest child for some reason. She has 2 other children and family, but whatever trauma happened, she wound up telling us about it a little bit, but it was always turmoil with that. So we always thought it had to be something awfully foul, or family member or something like that, who conceived as the oldest child. And it was just too difficult for her to deal with. Same
but
thing
Aretha Franklin, isn't it Aretha Franklin? I won't get them mixed up, but I think Aretha Franklin, y'all, she had children when she was little, when she was young. And even when they did the movie, it's kind of they because she never wanted to tell nobody who the dad was. But it looks like it could be her dad.
But that's the thing.
Same thing we was talking about Chauvin and Rosa Parks.
So before
Chauvin
you even get out into the world,
15,
you got all this bullshit in your family that people is covering up. So you had that pedo uncle all the family reunions and shit. People talking about don't bring it up because we don't want to fuck up the family reunion. But why is this motherfucker still around?
Right.
And
then people claim that all the women accepted that, but that wasn't really like. There's a lot of women who didn't accept that, right? Aretha Franklin had a stepmom who left because of and she was trying to take the kids with her, but the men always had control of the kids.
Of the kids, yeah.
So you see this idea where these men keep saying it's not fair, the women get the children. That's not true. The men get the children unless the men leave. Like if you and your wife have an argument, and then you left the house and you stayed.
You left the house. You abandoned the children.
You abandoned the kids, and now, yes, she gonna use that against you as she should. Right. Like he didn't really care about these kids because he left me with them, and we didn't even have no food. We didn't have this. We didn't have that, and now you gotta fight. But see, when you and that woman have an argument, and you grab them kids and go, and she called the police. Guess what the police gonna say?
That's his children.
That ain't nothing they could do about it. Both of you, neither one of y'all got custody, and therefore any one of y'all could take the goddamn kids.
Yeah, the courts ain't gonna say you left the home. They're gonna say you abandoned the children.
That's right.
And that's how they're gonna take it. You could leave the home if you don't have kids. Okay, you just left the woman. You left the woman, the kids in the fucking house. It don't matter if you stayed away for a day or two. You left.
That's right. You left. You know what I mean?
I listened to somebody on one of them court cases say, well, I left and I went and stayed in Whitman, and for a week or two, and then I came. You left the house and kids.
That's right.
And that's all they hear. That's abandonment.
Take your goddamn kids with you, so y'all claim y'all want them, but no, you want the woman to go through the hard shit, trying to figure shit out, and you want to go to this other woman, right? She wasn't prepared for you bring no kids while you and bring them. And then you want to get settled in, and then you want to come back and get the kids and expect the woman going to just say, here you go. Nah, we got to fight. We got to fight. So, like my son, I have a grandson, and here in Delaware, it's a good thing because Delaware have the laws where it's 50-50, he wasn't letting nobody control him with his son. So right. I told my son right out back, I'm his mother, so I'm going to help him, because that's my grandson. That's her son too. And we were like, they're going to co-parent, but we're going to make it legal though, right? It ain't going to be no co-parenting where she has ultimate control because she can decide not to do this or that tomorrow. Nah, I said, look, you go to that courthouse, you make sure your name is on that birth certificate so she can't use that against you, and establish that, and then there's nothing she
Some
can
type
do.
of schedule. Yeah.
Yes.
Who go pick him up from school? Is he gonna stay here this amount of time? And you got to go to work. I got him this time. He gonna be here in the summer, half the year here, half the year there. But the thing is, them niggas ain't even trying to do 50-50. They just want to sit back there and bitch about it.
Right. They want to do weekends only when they want to.
Right.
But if you want
And
it,
it's not 50-50. Your little child support money in twice a month is not fucking 50-50. That's not even a percentage to me.
That's why you got to pay child support. But see, in my son's case, he don't pay child support because he literally, truly have my grandson 50-50. Like my grandson be here for 2 days, then he go to his mom for 2 days, then he be with us for the weekend. Then he be with her Monday, Tuesday, us Wednesday, Thursday, and then she get him Friday for the weekend. And that's how it's been since he been born. He is so 50-50.
That's like what you Big Book Five. So you was around yours. You was around your kids at a young age. That's why you don't have as many problems. These niggas be going and stopping once a month or beating on their chest. I got 3-4 fucking kids. Don't spend no time with them. Didn't go through nothing in the household with the kids. Didn't wake them up. Didn't put a diaper on them. Didn't get them dressed for school. Didn't give them a bedtime. None of that shit there. And then won't say I got kids and boast about it. Well, nigga, you not doing nothing.
And then they want to complain about the child support they got to pay, right? Oh, man.
Pat brought up the fact
that child support ain't shit.
That's not even an argument for me because the average black man, I think Taz put out a report, it was definitely under $100 a month the average black man paid for fucking child support.
Right.
And niggas out here complaining about Dr. Dre fucking shit. You not Dre, nigga. The average nigga should be able to afford it. You got time. I guarantee you now. I wouldn't mind paying if I had to. Let's say if I had to pay child support. If I had to pay $500 child support,
because if she take
and
half
I'm
his
free
shit,
on
he's still
time,
a
I can go
millionaire.
make my money.
No, ain't that something?
If your ass make $32,000 a year and now you got 16 because she took half, I understand why you mad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a stretch. I mean, 32. God knows, yeah. You struggling, bro. You working though. I mean, but yeah.
She won't get half of those 16 though, y'all. Like
what's that? $18 an hour? What's that like? $18 an hour? $20 an hour forklift driver?
Something
yeah,
right.
Man, that's tough, bro. You taking half of his shit. Where you gonna live at? He gotta stay home.
Man, but you can go get another. But you can go get another hustle, another profession.
Yeah, you gotta do
you
something.
You can make money, nigga. You can get a side hustle.
That's right. Look, these men, they mad when they say, "Yeah, our grandfathers taught us this and taught us that." It is, without a doubt, cheaper to keep her. Right. So that used to be a thing where they say, "Okay, look, I know." Because we all get bored, y'all. We are humans, right? But just because you got bored don't mean you're supposed to be leaving your fucking family, though. If you're bored, pick up another hobby. Motherfucker, don't go picking up another woman or another man. God damn.
Yeah, nah, you don't do that.
Yeah.
You don't do that. No, you don't mess around and do
that's
that,
what
man.
they do, my guy.
Yeah, that's what they do.
Like you were if you went and picked up another woman and lived with another woman, you had the two already. Your old lady would be a whole different.
That.
She would be pissed about. She gonna feel some kind of way about that. Why she got to deal with the two, and she got a right to feel that way. Nigga, I'm out here busting my ass with these two kids, and you done start a whole nother family.
Yeah, nah, yeah, you don't want to do that. Then my thing is why you want to start all the way over, man? Because see, why it ain't like y'all standing still. You build the assets.
Niggas don't be starting over. They still be at home. They just come home and say, "I'm tired, baby."
Okay, somebody asked me a question, y'all. Somebody in chat asked me a question. What will be the long-term effects of a child switching from house to house, opposed to being raised under?
They know all their family. That's the long-term effect.
That is true. See,
right.
Originally,
family.
Right, because I'm
a black community.
Because we raised our kids right, and everybody under the same roof. Even I was like, damn, what this gonna look like? I talked to my son, right? And it was almost like a shotgun wedding about to take place. But you can't make the young lady marry him, right? I told him, hey, y'all gonna have a child now, right? But they young, this new generation, they are the Zennials, right? So they say they're gonna co-parent. Okay, but I'm gonna tell you, I'm watching it and it's going very well. He don't miss nobody because he's with everybody every week.
And
So
right, when they get older, they gonna know my grandmama house is right here.
That's right.
My daddy house is
The only
right
thing
here.
that only
They
thing
all
is
his
they're not
house.
married, but they
That's
have
right.
a happy household. So happiness is the whole key with them kids.
Yep.
Kids
As long
adjust to that.
as long as everybody is on the same page, right? And family. That's why we supposed to be family, not that which call family, right? Not that
Nuclear family.
nuclear family. We're supposed to be extended family. That means if his mother or his father cannot pick up him from daycare or school, then he got a grandmother on that side and grandmothers on this side, and he will be taken care of for sure.
And think about this, Big Mufasa. If you leave the house right now with your kid, and this is the stuff that I tell people with kids. If you leave your house right, men as kids, right now with your boys or your kids and stuff like that, and y'all split up, that's gonna mess them kids up, man. It's gonna mess them up.
Yeah, you're right about that.
It's gonna mess them up. I separated from my oldest daughter during Katrina. Her mom lived about an hour away, and her whole personality and everything changed.
Mm-hmm.
Everything changes. And she was like 10 or 11 when Katrina hit, and she used to me being right there, hands on. And the kid, even it don't have to be a real foul situation, but they go feel some kind of shit shift.
Well, yeah, they have different relationships even when you're there the whole time. Like when we took my child to child care, when I would drop him off, he would smile and hug me and run off in there and whatever else. I come back the next day, they say, he's very different. I said, what you mean? Say when his mama drop him off, he cries and hold on to her and don't want to go. I said, what? But when you come, he's happy. Just come on in.
But I've heard
messing with his mother.
What'd you say there, Truth? What's going on, like?
Nothing too much. No, I came into the parent conversation. Like, well, I use speak my example. I would never encourage the living in different homes, because one thing about the child support situation, you're gonna have to pick up another job. And when you pick up another job, that's even more time away from your child. And the less time you have to imprint and provide your child with that nurturing and that construction and stability from a father's voice, then that does a lot to them compared to you doing your regular 8 to 10, and then you coming home for the rest of the 14. And they have you, instead of going to a babysitter or their grandparents.
Wait, what? I'm confused. What? Okay, so wait a minute. So the options are, remember, the parents are not together. My son is not married. So the only options are he can be with the mother and my son and just pay child support, see him every other weekend. Or they can split equal time equally. So you're saying you would rather the mother or just the father have the child for the majority, and the other parent work more, and because what?
No, that's not what I said.
Okay, go ahead. Because that's the options. Are you saying that they?
Yeah, he was kind of trying to say that if the male have to get an extra job to make a little more money, because by way of child support, which ain't that much for black men, it ain't even over $100 on the national average. See how that's hurting niggas that bad. But if y'all not together and the man get another job, that takes away from the time of the nurturing. Okay, but you're not there anyway. And
right,
9 times out of 10, the man ain't coming there every day, even if he have a job and take care of the kids either.
Right. So that's the thing, and that shows you what type of father you are.
Right. See, that's what
Wait.
What shows what type of father you are?
Speaking. First of all, it's too many people talking.
No, you can't come up here and dominate shit, Truth, just because you
I'm
talking.
not dominating
And that's the
nothing.
problem with most of these men up here. They be thinking they just gonna come and take over shit. We was talking first. We just want to understand what you're saying.
Right. That's
all. How you gonna understand what I'm saying if you're not quiet?
I was quiet the majority of that time. Did you hear me say anything when you were talking?
Bomb Cherry cut in
Bomb
and she
Cherry?
asked a question.
Yeah, ask the question, but don't act like I can't ask a question. God damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm okay.
See how you blame me? All these motherfucking people up here, and you went straight to Bomb Cherry. So Bomb Cherry said, so I'm asking you, are you saying that is everybody together or like
Y'all want me to answer that or y'all just
so go ahead.
All right. So, like Kev was saying, on a national average, it's not that much, but depending on who you are, and if you make a lot of money, then they're going to take more. So you got to now split your time with your house, with yourself, with your children, and with that other job. Your children are going to lack compared to when I was with my children's mom to when we had split up. The timing, going to soccer games, going to practices, dances, recitals, all those type of things. All that now is time consuming because you got to travel. You got to travel to your house. If y'all live far away, if you move to a different county, whatever, all that is time consuming. All that's being taken away from the child. So I'm saying I will never encourage that type of situation because it's always going to depend on what type of father you are.
Mm.
If you're not
So I see what you're saying, but
father, then it ain't going to bother.
Right, so I see what you're saying. See how you threw something in there. I never mentioned that my son and his I don't even know what to call him. My grandson's mother, right?
The mother of his child.
Yeah, they are not together, and there's no option of that. So you and you can't make them get together and live together just for, for the sake of their children because they're younger. Like I stayed with my husband for the sake of the children. But I was raised that way, so I definitely, did that. But so yes, if we was encouraging the best possible way to go is two loving adults living together, raising their children. But what do you think about two adults who hate each other? Do you recommend that they stay together for the sake of the children?
No, of course not. Not if they but I would hope that if they're mature, usually through maturation, if you're a mature person, you shouldn't be hating anyone. Especially if you have a child. It's not if y'all in disdain with each other like that and y'all have a child, something's not right about that. That means that y'all brought that child in this world without love.
But they could have loved each other at one time, but somebody did something and now they hate each other. That could happen, right? That's the real world.
Yeah. So then that goes into how I view love. I don't view love as something that goes away.
Oh well.
I have never loved someone. I have never loved someone and it went away.
I know a bunch of motherfuckers. I guess they faking like they love somebody. Then
I know that's right. Look, we had this discussion.
Like a motherfucker.
We had this discussion last week. I think it actually was Friday, the last time we had a stream, and I was trying to explain what love is. Love is an action, and it is definitely an action that's based on something. So I will not love you if you don't love me. If you don't love me correctly, you don't treat me well.
So that's conditional.
Yes,
yeah,
and
that's conditional.
Conditional. Love, even with our children, that might be some love that just there because we birthed them. Even then, right? It's conditional. I gave them that love because I birthed them. But would I love them if I hadn't birthed them? So yes, love is conditional. If you don't treat me well and you beat me, you think I'm gonna still love you? Shit, I'm falling out of love as soon as I come to my right senses. Because some women get beat and they still love the guy. They just haven't come to their right senses yet.
Right. So
that was extreme as fuck.
That's extreme. You have a woman who come up here all the time who got beat.
No, I understand what you're saying, Bob, but like I'm saying shit like this, for instance. Take this for example, right? Somebody sell you on the idea of love, right? Because I'm a kid that come from like a child abuse, right? So I'm kind of like defensive. So I don't really trust it. I think people full of shit. And then I also believe it's different between being in love and loving somebody. So I had them kind of conversation. I explained what in love is. You know, bubbly feelings. It's
Lust.
like newlyweds. You know, the honeymoon phase. Then you get past that, and it's about actual like feeling like duty. This person that did X, Y, and Z, like what you was explaining, right? But I tend to see that people had this kind of conditional love to where, well, you didn't do this, this, and this, so I'm upset with you. And I say, you know what? You do a lot of things that I don't necessarily agree with, but that doesn't stop me. That doesn't make me feel like I want to, like, get back at you.
But
you just did something I don't agree with, and we're gonna get past that. Why?
Yeah.
This is a discussion I've had with people.
Yeah,
Why
but I could
is
be
it that?
angry at you and still love you, right? I could still love you and still be mad at you.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
But
So-
I shouldn't, because I'm mad at you, I shouldn't want to hurt you behind something you did that I may have felt like, you know, was rude. Or like I said something about somebody cheated on me, I stayed with them. And that was, you's a sucker and a simp. And I don't really give a fuck about none of that though. But they make it seem like these is all instant deal breakers.
Right, no,
So
they're
you
not
mean all these years and shit that I done this and that and other because somebody may have, I don't know what the reason was they may have did, that mean just fuck it, it's all over with. So then that's like playing games to me.
Right. No, but I understand what you're saying. And I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. But that's not the same thing as love not being conditional. Like, love is conditional because so there's some people who do what you say, right? I do you something, you want to get me back. But they were raised that way. They probably got that from their parents, their upbringing. They saw that happen. That's just the way they are. I wouldn't fuck with nobody like that because that's some shit I can't deal
that's
with.
from fake shit.
Right.
So you saying love is conditional.
Love is conditional. I know.
Okay.
That's a fact.
All right. So
You wouldn't even love me if you wasn't attracted to me from the jump. You wouldn't even love me.
So, all right. So, I seen people. I know people that's with people that they love, and they not like. It's a different form of attraction. That's
But
something
it's still. I didn't say a certain type of attraction. I said attraction. So attraction is attraction. We all are attracted to different people for different reasons, looks, or it might be just their attitude. That they're just great people, bubbly people. Like, but it's still attraction the same.
So so the basic example, or not example, excuse me, definition I can give of love, because it's so vast, I call it unconditional, sacrificial, active choice. So each day I choose to basically love that person even when they're unlovable.
Wow, that's the worst definition you could give. That's worse.
Hold on, Vaughn, for a minute.
Okay, good.
So, and like I said, this is for me. Anyone I have ever chosen to love, I still love them to this day. Now, how I act upon that love is different.
I understand that.
That's
because I can love you to this day, but I'm gonna love you from afar because you're on some bullshit.
So you love someone. Let's say someone out of the blue, they really hurt you, maybe even attempted to murder you.
No, that's too extreme.
Wait, but that's what I'm saying.
No. She got okay. Let's take it to the extreme. Yes.
Yeah. So, because that means it's conditional. Like I said, if not, so let's say they do something dirty. It don't even have to be kill you, right? They set you up. They did something so dirty that it's unforgivable. You telling me you still love them?
Yes.
Woo.
Will I be around them? No.
So what's the sense in using the word love?
Will I give them another chance to hurt me in that manner? No.
May I speak, Miss Bomcherry? Because y'all always put me on.
Somebody was in the middle of a sentence, Trinidad.
You started talking when they were talking.
I apologize. I'm sorry. Can y'all let me know when it's my turn?
Yeah, we'll let you know. Truth was talking.
Oh my God. Those are two things for me. Yes. Yeah, I would still love them, but will I give them another chance to hurt me in that manner? No. To harm me in that manner? No.
So what does love mean? So maybe I'm missing it. What does it mean that you love somebody who would hurt you, and then you got to stay away from them, but you still love them though?
So I have the answer. That means if for me, but this goes into the condition or unconditional. For me, love is unconditional. For you, it's a condition. You see what I'm saying? I don't love someone. I don't love someone because of what they do. I love them because I love them.
Right.
May it be my turn, please?
Hold on,
I wish this was my turn so I could sit her down
hold
for
on,
2 seconds.
Trinidad, I got you. I'm just trying to, because I understand what Brian is saying. A lot of people say, "Hey, I don't love you no more. I fell out of love with you." I have never did the falling in and out of love thing. I don't understand that.
Yeah, the falling out of love is when people say that it's almost like they really didn't love them anyway.
In the beginning, and that's what I keep saying. That's how.
Remember, that's that in love. Remember when Nike said there's a difference between being in love and love.
So that's what I was saying. I don't have. I never had no. I don't know no difference. It's either I love you or I don't.
Oh, okay, well, there's a difference. That's that in love thing where when y'all first meet,
love is like infatuation. That's not love. Infatuation is not love.
But that's what they
But
call
that's
it.
in love.
That's
I call
in love.
what y'all calling infatuation. That's what I call in love.
Right,
That's the
that's
kind of
that
motherfucker.
lust.
If you try to leave me, I'm gonna delete you and possibly delete myself because
No,
I
that's
can't
obsession.
imagine
That's
somebody
obsession.
call it obsession. But that's what they call in love. They call it
Yeah.
like insanity.
Is love is
That's
in
good.
love? I'm sorry. Is in love, lust, infatuation? It could go into insanity. It could be all that. That's that in love thing.
Yeah.
Please speak.
Please.
That crazy shit, Mighty.
Okay.
That's
Trinity,
that
how
wild
you
shit,
come on the
Mighty.
panel?
Yeah, that's that
people
wild
talking
shit, but
and
it's
they wanna
real
take
though.
over. Go ahead, Trinity. What you want to say?
Like and like when I think of love, I love my brother, but I know it. Go ahead, Trinidad. We ain't gonna be able to understand you. Go ahead.
Long story short, love to me is unconditional. When you love, and Miss Bomb Cherry, respectfully, you know, I mess with you. Not like that, but you know.
Now hit us with the
Yeah.
butt.
You ain't gotta get
women.
we respect. Go ahead.
Us women, we have a big heart. Us women, we have a big heart. Now, I didn't choose my parents. My parents chose me. So, so one day, let's say one day, my mom, because she was the disciplinary. Well, my dad, he would look at you. But fast forward, it ain't about me. I'm just saying, one day I could be like, ooh, you know what I'm trying to say, Miss Bomb Cherry, to my
No, because you're
mom.
talking about your
But I love
parents. Why
her.
you with the parents? Yeah,
But
because
I love her. And my siblings. Right. I'm trying to fast forward. Even my son's father, I love him to the day because that's my child father. Fast forward. Love to me is unconditional. I love my grandparents. I love my great grandparents. My father. I love you know. So
yeah,
love.
but you're talking
You
about
said love
family
to
members. I mentioned that already when I
Oh,
talked about.
y'all talking about relationships?
Yes.
Hold on. Yeah, so hold on real quick, Trinidad, because I got a real quick question to Bomb, and then I'm gonna let y'all have it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think there's a difference between you love your husband and your children?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's called different
No, hold on,
love.
Trinidad. Hold on, Trinidad. Hold on. So what's the difference?
So like I was just telling Trinidad, and I said earlier, with your parents and family members, there's a love that's there just because, like, you raised with them, you recognize them. Somebody told you should love them, you know, because some people didn't get love from their parents, but they still love them, right? So, but then with my husband, though, that's someone I chose to love, right? He earned my love, so he deserved my love, and therefore love is conditional with him.
Okay, now that's the two. Now look, now watch how I connect this, because that's great that you said that. All right, so as a child, now from a child's point of view, that parent could abuse the crap out of that child.
Mm-hmm.
That child still will love that parent. Why?
My
we don't know.
Hold on, Trinidad. Hold on,
We don't know that they love them. We know that children are taught that they love them.
No, I'm giving you an example. Follow me here just for a minute. There are some children out here. Hold on, Trinidad. Hold on.
No, you're right.
Don't,
You're right.
Truth, Trinidad don't know how to hold on.
Hold on for a minute. So, Bob, so there are children out here.
I want to hear it.
Yeah, but he's not telling the truth. That's different.
He is.
And
I cut him off. I cut him off. I'm
Okay,
going to be
stop
quiet.
cutting him off so
I'm
we
ready.
can hear him.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He might be telling the truth. We can't hear him. Go
I
ahead,
get a little excited. Okay, I get excited. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Go ahead.
So, Bomb, there are instances where children have been abused and they still love their children, correct?
No.
I mean, still love
Yeah,
their
there are
parents.
instances. Yes,
Hold on.
there are. Some.
Okay, just follow me here for a minute. Let's we're going to pick that out of a pile. We already know that majority of the time love comes through, conditional things. All right, we're going to just follow me from here. All right, so now, why do that child still love that parent? I need that question asked. If that parent abused them.
Okay, so let me give you an answer. So let's say I'm your mother, but I didn't raise you, but you know I'm your mother. I didn't raise you. In fact, I put you in different in the system.
Foster home.
You know I'm your mother, right? And every time you came close to me, I was very dismissive of your feelings and everything. Do you love me?
Yep.
Yes, I
No,
love
that's not
you,
the
bum
question
chair.
I asked.
I love you, bum chair.
That's not the question I asked.
No, but that's the same thing you asked.
I got an answer for
I
you.
am saying just because I am your
Bum
mother,
chair, I love you.
mean
Hold
that
up,
you
Logic, for a
love
minute.
me. Just because
Hey, ain't no hold up.
Yeah,
Bum
but you
chair,
need
I
to
love
hold up.
you.
Bomb
Okay,
Cherry, why won't you accept Logic's love?
well, Logic, I will accept this love. I have seen this picture.
Ain't no
They
white
all
women up
smooth
here.
and shit. Logic, you could come and give me all the love you want to give me. But if it's little micro love though, baby, I can do without it. You know I got a big butt. You know I'm a big woman. It gotta be a sizable love, Mr. Logic. How you doing anyway? I ain't seen you in a while, babe. How you been?
I'm out here in Germany.
Mr.
I'm
Truth,
gonna
I
send you a
want to
plane ticket, bum chair.
piggyback
Hey,
off
look,
of
wait,
what you
hold
were
up.
saying
Hey, Trinidad, what's your
about the
cash app so I
parents.
can send you a bottle?
Trinidad,
And I'm
Truth
not
has
Can I get a
left.
bottle? Can I get a cash
Truth
app?
is
mother,
gone, Trinidad.
Okay, go ahead. Yeah.
your mother,
Trinidad, what's your
your
cash
mother
app so I can send you this
provided for
bottle?
you. She made sure you was fed.
But what if she didn't do that though, Trinidad?
Yeah, she didn't do none of that shit.
See that we got kids walking in the world who had terrible parents, and they might not even know what love is because of the fucking terrible parents. Because they think they
Bum
love
chair,
you,
bum
should love
chair.
the parents, and somebody keep telling them that that's your mother, you should love her. But why should they love them? Like she ain't shit. She was never
Bum
shit.
chair.
She ain't
Bum
show no love.
chair.
So why should they love her?
Bum chair. You know where I learned how to love from? Bum chair.
Why you keep mentioning my name, baby?
You said that
You want
shit
me to send
12
you a naked
times
picture?
already.
You want me to send you a naked picture, Mr. Logic? What's your email, baby?
Nah, I'm just trolling you, man. I'm trolling you.
I
I'm
know how
trolling
you
you.
doing it. Okay, good.
All right, y'all can talk about that bullshit again.
What you think about just automatically loving your parents who didn't raise you? Now, see, I
I
can't
don't think it's
imagine not loving my
automatic though.
parents. Huh?
I don't think it's automatic.
Okay.
Do you believe in a such thing as brotherly love?
Yeah, I think
Or love
that's
for
definitely
your
conditional.
okay, or love for your fellow citizen.
I don't know if that's love though. I think that's just a saying. That's something we put out in the world, like being a Democrat or being a patriot.
Okay.
Right.
So let me talk on this right here.
Oh, nationalist.
Yeah.
I want to hear what Trinidad got to say.
Okay, let's try to see if we can understand this shit. Go ahead, Trinidad.
If you guys, hold on. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you, Mr. Logic. If you go
Fuck
back
Logic. Logic on bullshit, but go ahead, Trinidad, with
Why
yours.
this nigga come up here and want to fuck up the panel all the time?
it's really not funny.
Wait.
Ain't nobody
Hold on.
laughing. Would you say whatever the fuck it is you got to say?
Why you gotta curse? Why y'all have
I
to
cuss. You hear me, Trinidad? You hear me cuss all the time.
I'm asking you guys, if you go back to the beginning, the very beginning of the stream, I had to check Mr. JP. Yes, I know this is household. However,
So you think? Wait, Trinidad. So you think you finna check me?
Y'all talking over me.
Do
Y'all
you think
talking
you finna
over
check
me.
me?
We don't.
We just want to keep you on
OMG.
topic. We don't care what you and JP did in the
Y'all
beginning.
been talking over Trinidad all night.
She
Cause
just
you
got
can't understand what the fuck she's saying.
Yeah,
Stop wasting on these panels if you don't want me to talk.
exactly.
My voice
We never
Exactly.
been able to hear you, Trinidad. You
We
too
didn't
close
let
to the
you
mic
up
or
here,
something.
Trinidad.
Night has
Y'all
been
keep
talking over
letting me
Trinidad all
laugh.
night.
It's wrong. It's disrespectful.
We
I'm
cannot hear
asking.
Wait a minute, Freak Nasty, listen.
Still talking.
Don't get this hard.
Still
No. Listen, Freak
I'm
Nasty.
asking if y'all seen the beginning of the stream.
Do you
Yeah, we
hear?
saw
Y'all talking
Trinidad.
about love.
Yeah,
No,
and
Mr.
Night has
Lodge.
been
The
trying
other
to
day,
talk over.
Mr. Lodge. The other day, Trinidad said she's Freak
I'll be
Nasty.
quiet. I'll
She
be
said she
quiet.
wanted. She
Trinidad.
said she
No,
wanted.
Trinidad.
Listen, she
They
made.
won't let
Trinidad,
me
go ahead and
speak.
talk,
I'll be
Logic.
quiet.
Trinidad.
She made
Trinidad.
Fatty rage quit
It ain't
because she
right.
told
It's
Fatty
not
she
right.
wanted Fatty
Okay.
to eat her taco with sour cream on it.
All right, Trinidad. They've been talking over you
So,
all night.
you
I've
gonna
been
blame
listening,
me for this
Trinidad.
freakish talk. I ain't got nothing to do with this, y'all. Okay? We was having a conversation though.
Yeah, I was trying to join the conversation.
Yeah,
So
and y'all
Trinidad, you
talking
not
over
Freak
her.
Nasty no more?
Quit making jokes, man. She trying to
This is not
drop
no
some
joke. She
real
said
stuff.
this yesterday. I'm asking her a
It's about
question.
7:45. It's about 7:45. It's time for the fuckery. Yes.
Yeah.
Here you
So
go.
here's the thing. So Trinidad, did you say that if Fatty could get some whipped cream and ice cream, you would eat his ass?
What?
Wasn't that your house?
Whoa,
That was your house.
Yes.
Why you bringing the JP house? That was your
I'm
house.
just. But why did
I
you
was
do it?
playing games.
Okay, I'm
Cause you
muting
already
myself.
know Mr. Knight is
I'm muting
being
myself.
funny.
Go
I
ahead,
know
Trinidad.
you gonna say. No, Mr. Knightis, you being funny. It's not
Yeah,
funny
you
to
been
me.
funny, Nighty.
I was shooting to his level, so I got down to his level because he was trying to play me. Come on, man, stop playing with me. We talking about a different topic. I'm in Mr.
Yep.
JP's house. I'm not in your house.
Yep.
It's
And
different.
at night you got to stop talking over Trinidad too. I've been listening. You've been talking over Trinidad all night. Trinidad, go ahead and say what you got to say, Queen.
It doesn't
They
change the
bullied
fact that she said she would eat some ass and that she wanted Fatty to eat her taco with sour cream on the top. And he knows what she means.
Okay, man. And he ran away. Okay, and next, what's going on? Like, what are we doing? We're grown-ups, are we not? Because last time I checked, when I was a child, that was back in the 90s. I'm 37 years old, born in 85. So what are we talking about? Am I talking to adults? Help me understand. I wanted to talk on the love conversation. That's all I was talking about.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Talk on the love. Go ahead.
What I was saying in the beginning of the stream, I had to check Mr. JP respectfully. I really don't want to bring it up, but if you guys want to see it or not, he referenced his children as monkeys. So of course I had to check him on. Then
Does
fast
this
forward,
have
you guys
anything to do with love?
fast forward,
I couldn't hear.
Fast forward, like I said. I'm sorry, my voice is a little raspy.
Well, he said
But
his children were what?
Monkeys.
Yeah.
Mothers?
So,
Okay.
Monkeys.
yeah, in the beginning of the stream.
Damn.
God
Yeah,
damn.
you guys can see it. Yeah, I had to get him on that. What I'm saying, fast forward, talking about love. He's a father. He does great with his children, from what I see. Who am I to judge? However, he's a good parent to his children. So why would you do that? And I know them kids love you, and I know you love them. Don't you ever on this platform reference your children. I'm trying to watch my word. Reference your children as them type of mammal. That is wrong. It's two left shoes. And that's all I wanted to say. I'm not trying to interrupt no conversation, but love. You love your children, but you gonna blame it on alcohol? I wish he was up here now, because I still feel a way about that. He got 3 beautiful,
But you say
gorgeous.
you came to talk about the topic, and you didn't really come to talk about the topic.
Bomb Cherry, please let this drunk
No,
woman say
y'all was
whatever
talking
the hell
about
it is she's
love.
saying.
Right, but you
No, y'all
came
talking
to
about
tell
love.
him what you wanted to tell him, but he's not here. But you're right.
Yeah,
If
but
that's
no, I was
love,
just using
then that's
that.
not really love.
I
That's
was
not really
using that. I was using it as an example. Y'all was
right.
talking about love. Now
But that's not
I understand that you guys are talking about relationships,
No,
man
we talking
and
about
women.
love.
we talking
In
about love.
relationships to other human beings, to
I could be in
family
a
members.
relationship with Mr. Nightish. I would love him to the day he died.
You gonna
Do
love
that
who?
make sense?
Who you gonna love?
Will you give me some?
Example.
Trinidad,
I'm sorry.
Trinidad, will you
Who?
get,
To the day
since
you
you
die?
love me,
I'm sorry.
Trinidad, since you love me, will you give me some?
Wait, who you gonna love till the day you die?
She said me.
Oh, so
I'm
now you
using
know it's fake love, and not only that, but it's conditional.
Conditional like a
See, so
motherfucker. So
yeah,
Trinidad, will you give me some? Can I fly you out? Can I fly you out, Trinidad?
It would be unconditional. If me and Mr. Nightish, we married
you don't even know that man.
Bomb Cherry.
Listen, you trying to
just
take a serious conversation right now. You can't be serious because if you've not met this man,
I'm
and you don't
using
know
it
this man,
as an
you don't really love
example.
him. What?
I said as an example, Miss
Well, then
Bomb Cherry, you love your
well, you gotta give him
children. You love your husband. Yup. You guys are talking about relationships. Miss Bomb Cherry, you love your relationship. I said to you that I disagree. Although you said your husband, that's conditional love, I disagree. I believe love is unconditional. So I use Mr. Nightish as an example. That's all I'm trying to say.
You use me as an example of unconditional love?
If you and I,
I'm trying to tell
Nightish,
you
if
that
you and I,
if my husband cheated on me, tried to stab me, tried to harm me, even if he came here and started calling me the B word, you know, for a certain period of time, then it's over. Right? It's over. So that's conditional. If my husband started to me, it's over.
Miss Bomb, I beg to differ. You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't. You got a lot to lose. Miss Bomb Cherry, you got a lot to lose. You're not gonna do that. You're not gonna do that. All respect to you,
What do I have to lose?
let's get clear.
Wait a minute.
As a
What do I
female,
got to lose? A
you're not gonna
man
do
who disrespects me, what you talking about? I'm not you. You and I are not the same. We're not even close. See, nobody would be whipping my ass and still be able to come in front of my face. He wouldn't have whipped my ass. He would have whipped my ass once, and that would have been it. He'd be lucky if he's still alive after that. See, so we're not the same. So yes, if my husband cheat and be real disrespectful over time, it is over. It is over, and that's not a joke. And listen, I love him. He's not that type of man. So
That's easier said than done. I disagree with that.
It's really, it would be hard to do, but I would do it. Just because something hard don't mean people don't do it. People get divorced and it's hard as hell.
Glad you admit it.
Hurt their heart and they still do it. Just because something hard. I'm not scared of the motherfucking hard, baby. Listen, hard is just something that if I gotta do it, I gotta do it. So just because it's easier said than done, like, no, I'm not being disrespectful.
Fuck you, Ashton. Bring your ass up, Ashton. Fuck you, Ashton. Bring your ass up. You still talking shit. I'm sorry for cursing you guys. I'm sorry. Sorry, Miss Bomb.
You're a grown woman, Trinidad. If you feel like cussing, cuss.
Yeah, cuss if you want to
again,
cuss.
since Trinidad, since you're so in love with me, can I fly you out?
No, I can fly you out.
Okay, I gotta come to Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Girl, take that. Go to California, girl. What you talking about? Look, Nightish gonna treat you well. You taking her out, Nightish?
Yeah.
No, Nightish, fly to Philadelphia, man. Fly to Philly, man.
No, he don't want to come here. It's too cold.
I'm on Nightish side. Don't turn down a woman's offer.
This is California, my guy. It's a beach right there.
I know, but
beach. Trinidad. What are you talking about? Go ahead.
I'm just playing. Listen, Mr. Nightish, I'll take you downtown. We're having a good time. I'll take you to Ocean Prime. We get a good steak meal. We'll have a good
Don't it freeze
conversation.
out
We'll have a
there?
good time. Yes,
Don't it
we will.
freeze out
Philly
there?
cheesesteaks, Nidus.
And my only problem with you is that you're a little loose with the monkey because the other day you was finna mess with Fatty and now you messing with me. You got to choose.
I was talking. No, I told you I stooped down to his level because he was trying me. I ain't
But
like that.
women are better
I'm
than
playing
me.
his.
You were born. You were
You should
born
never
with
stoop
value.
down to pedo ass nigga level.
Anyway,
Never stoop
hi
down to
Jay, how
pedo
you
ass,
doing this
loving
morning?
ass nigga level.
Hi, Miss J.
Is that just Jay or
What's the
another
fat
Jay?
No,
ass?
this is another Jay. Maybe she don't talk to men. You know, maybe I offended her by saying good morning to her.
No, you didn't. Good
This
morning.
some dumb shit. What's
Good
dumb
morning,
about
Miss
it?
J.
No, this was from Daryl's live stream. Don't pay attention.
Hey, sis, how you doing?
I'm fine.
That's good.
She sound like she's a classy lady. Good
Sound like she
morning.
just woke up. It's almost 7 o'clock.
I'm not a morning person. I have to wake up this early for work, so don't.
Girl, I ain't been asleep yet. I'm a morning person because I'm still awake.
It's 5 a.m. here.
What time is it here?
It's
7.
4:49.
Yeah, it's almost 8 here.
Yeah,
It's
I'm on
almost
the
8.
West Coast.
About
West side.
2 in the morning.
It's 7 o'clock here.
Yeah.
You in the
Yeah, I'm
Midwest,
on
Kev?
8.
I'm in the deep
I'm at
south.
8.
Shit.
Oh, you in the South.
Yeah, I'm in New Orleans. It's 7 o'clock here.
So this idea of it not being easy. Listen, a lot of things in life not easy. I would be heartbroken if he cheated on me, right? That is a fact. So it wouldn't be easy, but it wouldn't be difficult for me to say, hey, I've been disrespected time and time again. I'm just not doing it no more. And the love will end.
So a cheat is a
No,
deal
that's
breaker
not
for you.
easy.
Oh no, a cheat is not a deal breaker.
Miss
But it's
Bomb
gonna take
Cherry,
you
you
some
a
time to get over it.
No. So
Miss Bomb.
yeah, it takes time to get over it.
Right.
Remember, I was using an
Right.
example that what his name asked me last week. He said my husband cheated on me with 5 different women.
Damn.
So
Who
he
comes up
took
with
it to
this
the
shit?
he went on to 5 different women, so then I
So
was like,
basically,
nah,
your
look,
husband just a hoe, and he just up under you, lying.
yeah, if he a hoe under me,
If
he
he
got
fucking
hoe.
5 different women and he been with you all these years, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. And
And that's the example. You just gave it to it, Miss Bomb Cherry. You still unconditional love. You still kept him as your husband.
No, that's a
Am I
lie.
hearing this
Ain't
right?
nobody.
No, you not. I don't know where you got that. I'm keeping him my husband. What? Who keeping him as a husband if he cheating on me with 5 different women?
Oh, okay. I thought you said that was your husband doing it. Okay,
Somebody
maybe
asked her a question.
Oh, okay, my mistake. Okay, my mistake.
You got to
Okay.
get a better phone,
Look,
Trinidad.
and she was like, you keeping him, girl. No, not.
Granville, we up here talking about home.
Look, I'll be like, Mr. Kev, I need somewhere to go. Mr. Kev gonna say, I got a room, I got an extra room, and I'm going straight to New Orleans. Right, this is where I'm going. Fuck out of here. But I've got options. Goddamn it. Okay, they got lots of nice men around me who would take me in and help me get on my feet. Isn't that right, Mr. Kev? Where you at?
He done walked away from the computer.
Yeah, my little niece getting ready to go to school, y'all.
Wait, so what's the topic?
Love versus in love.
Love. Miss J, the topic is about love.
Oh.
Wait, somebody say something. Put that message back up, Governor Ron. Because they look like they said take away from cheating. Okay, what
Take
if a
away
spouse
from cheating? What if your spouse gambled all your money into the ground, leaving the family, destitute. So you still love that
That's an
spouse
emotional
and stay.
answer.
Well, money is another thing. See, here's the thing. People be trying to
Yeah,
find scenarios
that's
that get you in a gotcha moment. If that happens
uh
once, that's maybe something you can work through and get your money back. But if that's just a routine thing and that's who he is, that's a problem. She calling men hoes, but she
and that's
also
why I like
defends
to
all
like
304's
right,
behavior.
right.
So there's not female 304s in her mind. Shaking my head. What
Who
is the
is he? Who
virtuous
called the
woman
man a hoe?
then to, huh?
Who called the man a
Go
hoe?
ahead,
Who is
Mr.
he
Titus.
referring?
He said that.
Is he referring to me or Trinidad?
I couldn't see it
No,
all.
he
He took a
Because
referred to
picture quick.
he generalized.
She
no,
No, Miss
calling
he
Bomb, he
men
isn't.
generalized.
hoes, but
No,
she
he
also
isn't.
defends all 304's behavior. So there's not female
Yeah, he
304s in her
generalized.
mind. Shaking
No,
my
he is
head.
not generalizing. You
What
seem to not
is a
understand.
virtuous woman then to them if nobody can be a 304? That's not what she said, honest citizen.
They be making up shit. And Trinidad, I don't know what the hell you
Oh,
talking
okay.
about. He, but
No,
he,
no, I got you. No, I got you, Miss Bomb. I got
Well,
you.
also,
Yeah,
honest citizen,
I
it's
got
a double standard in the world. A man who sleeps with multiple women is called a player. A woman who sleeps with multiple men is called a hoe. So that's the double standard that fucking Amber Rose be talking about. That's that sexual liberation and end slut shaming conversation. If you can do it, why can't we? Is what Amber Rose is saying. I don't think that's what Baum is saying. What Baum is saying is we developed all these years together and we established this family and did all of this, and you went and slept with
right,
5 fucking people and you want me to just get over it? No, that's not going to work for me. And you may be
right.
considered a player amongst your friends, but to me, you have violated me and disrespected me in a way where I can't get over it because you slept with 5 women. Like all that we established didn't mean anything.
exactly. And I never called
And
him
I
a whore.
agree with Miss
I didn't use that
Terry.
word.
I
No,
agree.
I called him a hoe.
Right.
I agree with Miss Bomb Terry on that. And she's, she older, more experienced. She's married for I don't know how many years, but she's, she could teach me some things
A
that I
whole
don't
lot of
know
years,
about.
at least
Yeah, but
30
we all
something, because
So
different.
she's
Baum is
right.
like 70.
She's right.
I'm
She's
70.
right. I don't care how old she is. That's a blessing. She
No,
lived
but
20 for
Trinidad, me and
her.
Baum is the same age.
Okay, well, that's a blessing. And she looked gorgeous for her age. That's for one. And I can learn from
What
her.
about me? What
no,
about
but
me?
no, but we all different though. Yeah,
No,
I'm
but I can learn from her.
no, yeah. Listen,
That's
we
what
all
I'm
can
trying
learn
to
from,
say.
we all can learn from each other. I'm not
Trinidad, I hope you will learn some of that shit so
I'm
when
not
you
telling
come get
women to
flued
take
out,
my
you can
No,
do it.
route.
that's your job, Midas. You supposed to teach me.
Ooh, Lord.
So back to the
Sorry,
topic.
Miss.
So y'all arguing that is it beneficial or something, or y'all just
No, what Bond was saying is that love is conditional.
oh
And what
Yeah,
me and Truth were
love
saying is that it's when we
is
talk about
unconditional.
love versus in love, like you can love humanity, you can love your brother. The love you have for your brother is not the love you have for your wife. It's different forms of it. And even though you may have done something to me that I don't agree with, but I understand you's a snake, that doesn't mean now I hate you.
We ain't say hate, but can you
Well,
not?
like for example, let's say every time I deal with a certain member of my family, they're always doing some snaky shit. Now I don't want them around me because I know they're gonna do some snake shit, but I don't hate them.
Amen.
I still
I know
love
what
them.
Yup.
That's your
Yup.
family. Why?
If you
Exactly,
haven't
Mr.
done
Knight.
nothing to really harm me, like if you done some shit to really harm me, I want to fuck you up. But if you ain't really done nothing to really harm me, I don't hate you. I still love you. I'm just gonna love you from afar because you down with a bunch of fuckery.
Mm-hmm.
So what is this thing called loving from afar? Let's say
It's
you have
like this.
a
I
cousin you
don't want
never
nobody
met.
to harm you. I want you to still succeed. I want the best things for you in life. I just can't trust you around me.
Right, but you want
me
them to
away
like
from me.
good people
Right,
want
Mr.
that from their
Knight.
neighbors. They don't love them.
I can't hear what
So
you're saying, Bomb, because Trinidad. Say it
right.
one more time.
So you don't hate the neighbor. You don't wish them anything ill will. Do you love them?
My neighbor, yeah.
So you love your neighbors.
That's our neighbor.
Yeah,
And
see,
there you
because
go,
to me,
y'all.
because to me, so what do you? How do you feel about your neighbors?
I don't feel anything. I see them, I say hi, and then there is no feelings. Why are we making it seem like we're supposed to feel for everybody and love
I don't
everybody?
think you're supposed to feel for everybody, but I was around my neighbors from '93 until 2018, so I didn't watch their kids grow up. We didn't drink beers together. Then it came over to Milo cooking things. I didn't know they cooking things, and we didn't. So I wouldn't say it's just like. So yeah, that's what Trinidad
They know to
does. She
stay
just
on
talk all over shit.
You can't even hear what she's saying because she's too close to the mic. Trinity, your mic is like it's almost in your mouth. Are you on one of them?
It's my voice.
No, it's not your
No,
voice.
it's my
It's
voice.
your mic. You're not understanding. And if you don't want to listen, that's why you can't have understanding. It is not your voice.
I'll be quiet.
It is your
Okay.
mic. Okay. Now you sound clear sometimes, and then you get real. It seems like you gobbling the mic.
Yeah. Do you be gobbling the mic, Trinidad?
It might be one of those earbuds. Is it one of those earbuds where the mic is right by your mouth?
We'll never know. She won't come
If
up
she
and
tell
show
us,
us.
we will know. God damn.
Okay, so Trinidad, is it earbud?
No, I just wanted to say, Mr. Knightish, I'll gobble
She
your
never
mic.
she never answers questions.
Dad, God damn, so we can
She
help.
never answers questions.
God
Let's say, I just did. I said, let's have some fun. Mr. Knightish, I'll gobble your mic.
Why can't
No, do you have earbuds in?
Yes, I do. Miss Raw B already told me. I just don't put them on. My voice is down, but I was just having fun.
We
like,
hear your
why
voice
can't
perfectly clear. It is not your voice. Are you talking to a
y'all
phone?
said
Are
it's
you
mic?
talking in a mic? Because whatever
No,
that
it's
is
a
the
tablet.
headset. You
It's
got
a
a headset.
tablet.
Oh, it's a tablet.
I have earplugs. Yeah, I have a tablet, but I have the earplug. But I never put them on because I forget. But Miss Bomb Cherry, I respect you to the utmost. Everyone on the panel, Kevin. I'm not quite sure about Miss J, but Mr. Knightish and Mr. Ron. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong, and I'll be
We're not
quiet. That's
saying you
all.
wrong. We're
It's not
just saying
about
you
being
got a
wrong.
bad connection.
Yeah, and it's not about you being wrong, Trinidad. Look, we all have a different opinions based on our lifestyle and our life. You know what I mean? Experiences. So everything that when we talk about things, it's not necessarily right and wrong. It's just our opinion.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Unconditional love is not healthy.
Go ahead, Jay. What you said?
Unconditional love is not healthy, you said, Miss J?
Mm-hmm.
I agree with
And
you.
now give me an example how it's not healthy. Go ahead. A man
Yeah, I would
you
like
love,
to.
right? You fell in love with. Y'all get
Well,
married.
let's take
And then
romantic
he beat your
relationships out of
ass.
it.
And you, what?
I think romantic relationships is an obvious example.
But
Like
that's
when,
what we talking about.
oh,
Not,
okay, my bad.
oh, I'm not yelling. Look, that's the way I am. I'm sorry, sis. You new to me. No, so okay. So if we taking romantic relationships out of it, then you're right. In fact, you're extremely right? Because you love your parents simply because somebody told you that they're your parents. And now I would venture to say, do you really love them? Just because they're your parents and somebody told you that you should love them. They told you that they're your parents and you're not even sure if they're your parents. But you grew up knowing that they're your parents. They don't even take care of you. I'm not talking about the ones who take care of you. Let's talk about the ones who don't. They never took care of you a day in your life. But
What
somebody,
about an abusive one, Bomb?
or even the abusive one. But you know, they never treated you well, treat you like shit, right? They're abusive to you. And somebody told you because they're your parents, you should love them. But
Not
they
because
never.
somebody told me, but my father was abusive to me and I love him.
I
You love
think
him,
the
but
expectation usually comes from the parents.
Do I want that motherfucker around me? No, but I love him.
It's usually the
Exactly.
parent trying to get their children to provide unconditional love to them, not understanding that they're just children. Like, at least from my experience, like, my mom always taught me, like, my family always got unconditional love, regardless of what they've done because they're family. And I'm like, so if somebody, so let's say your aunt, right? Because I asked her this. So let's say your aunt decides to violently kill someone you're very close to in your family. Would you still love her? And she said,
No.
I'll pray for her. And I was like, that's not, you're not answering the question. Would you still love her?
If she violently murdered your boyfriend,
going to
No,
the school.
like
or she
another
violently
person.
murdered your son,
Yeah, someone that you're close to
That's all
in the family.
is the professional.
yes, I wouldn't love you no more if you violently murdered anybody I love.
Oh, so it is conditional then.
Yeah, that's a condition.
Every
You
form
can't
of
kill no
love has
fucking
a
body.
boundary, like, and that's a condition.
And listen, I'll add another condition. If you my uncle and you I don't want to use that word, but you know you did something to one of these young girls in his family. No, I don't love your rotten ass neither.
I
I want to commit a crime towards you.
Or if
that goes to the educational professional.
So there are some things that will make me say fuck you and want to change you and hurt you. Yes.
Exactly. So I don't think there is a form of love out there that is not conditional. I think that's unrealistic to say.
Yes, yes. But what I'm saying is beyond anything below that. Like my abuse was, you know, neglect and you know, abuse, actual abuse, whoopings to blood. You know what I'm saying? You got whooped and broke skin and you actually bled and that kind of shit. And then neglect, you really wasn't like there for me. But over time, getting past that shit, I don't believe in having a hating bone in my body. My thing is, in the moment, if it's life or death, me and you, yeah, I want to get you the fuck up out of here. And there's certain things like if you didn't violated a minor or if you didn't deleted somebody, yeah, you need to be fucked off.
The thing
y'all don't know what love means.
Y'all. Good morning, everybody. The thing is, the opposite of love is not hate. It's indifference.
It's indifference.
Right. And so somebody beating the hell out of you, and a lot of men do this, right? They'll neglect their children, and then when they get old, they want to come around and make amends because they need somebody to take care of them. Just say no.
She right. Yeah.
Pretty
Absolutely
much. Yeah,
not.
just say no.
So I was on this conversation last week, the same conversation, and I mentioned that love is conditional, and then I explained to the men that they didn't know what love means. And that's why we can have this conversation where they don't understand. Love means to respect. So if you don't respect that person, then you don't love them. And I mean trust, right? When you love somebody, you trust them wholeheartedly. And therefore, if you don't trust your neighbor wholeheartedly,
that means I don't love no motherfucking body.
And there you go. And there you have it. Because when you was with your wife, I bet you trusted her, right? After some years, you trusted her that she would. See, that's love. Love, respect. You honor them. If you're not doing that with your neighbors, then you don't love them. And we need to stop playing with this word.
And I agree, Miss Bomb Cherry, about the L word.
What the fuck love. She said, Trinidad. Cut it out.
Stop! Can I see?
Go ahead.
The professionals and the educational professionals, okay? We love our children. We don't go home with them. We see them from, morning to the basically evening. They rush. That's why I asked. I wish Mr. Hink was on his panel. They rushed to
fuck him.
Everybody
don't bring that motherfuckers. No, go ahead.
Everybody don't love their children.
Yeah, because they don't know how to love. Some people don't know how to love.
Right. Some people don't want to love.
Some people don't want to love. I agree with that too.
He professed his love. Mr. Hink professed his love on the internet. Are we crazy? He professed. He said, yeah, he said he has the love.
We cannot hear you. You just don't want to listen.
My voice.
The thing
It's
is,
not your
Trinidad,
fucking
hold on.
voice. It's not your voice. It's that shitty.
Oh shit. So Trinidad.
Can
The
you at
thing
least
is,
ask me to stop talking,
No,
PhD, instead of just muting me?
Y'all override
So
me, and I
Trinidad.
don't think it's fun. Y'all got channels of your
Why
own.
can't you just
It's not
ask,
fun.
PhD? I don't need it on me. Why can't you just ask though?
I'm muting you again. Trinidad.
Why can't
How
you
did
just
say?
ask?
Because I can just drop you. I don't need to ask. Trinidad. So I think I remember you saying that you are, oh shit, hold on, are like 37, 38.
Damn.
I may be wrong, but you're in your 30s, and I'm just what the fuck just happened?
If I would have
I'm
stopped getting muted, I was saying that I'm 37.
Okay, and so at 37, you still think
85.
a man professing that he love you is enough to demonstrate that he love you?
I
That's
didn't
all I want to
say that. No,
You
I
talking
didn't
about?
say that.
Okay, go ahead and say what you
We,
explain what you were saying.
the topic was love. I used Mr. Hink as an example. He's professing his love to the woman he loves. He said he about to
It
get
doesn't
married.
explain why you
Are
can't
we
just
not
ask though,
getting this?
PhD. I know you can drop me because you're out of controls, but it doesn't explain why you can't just ask.
No, cause y'all overtalk me. Y'all just bullying me. Like it's just too much. You don't want me. Well, maybe I used the word wrong. But
Just
y'all keep.
explain what you got to say, Trinidad. We passed that now. You
I
speaking.
already
You got the
said
floor. Go
what I had
ahead.
to say. You're not my mother. I already said what I had to say.
Okay.
Oh my god. Yeah, you funny girl. What she got? Oh, she gone. Oh my god. So so when I was explaining this to the men, I think it was what his name? The nice looking dark dude. I think he's nice looking. He's just dumb as hell.
Mm-hmm.
What his name, y'all? Not Nightish. What his name? He got the tiger in the background. Got that deep voice.
Ruthless.
Ruthless. Okay. I was explaining them that they didn't understand what love is. And if you don't understand what love is, and therefore you could claim that you love many people. You know, I've never claimed to love my neighbors. You know, that's that biblical stuff. Love thy neighbor. But I don't know them motherfuckers. Right? Them motherfuckers, can I go and ask them for some money if I need some gas money because I ain't got no money? I can't do that. I would never do that. My parents didn't teach me to be that type of person to go ask strangers for money. You know, that pride thing. And I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm saying it's just who I am, right? But I don't love my neighbors. And I don't love the guy at the grocery store just because he's nice to me and I'm nice to him. And I don't love your children just because they're children, right? But I will treat them well because I treat people with respect. But this thing called love, that means more than just somebody professing love to me. And that's how women get and men get confused. Just because I like your penis don't mean I love you. You might have a nice penis. And we get together and we wrestle and tassel with the penis every now and then. But that don't mean I love you. And ladies, we get confused. We think we now love him because he gave us an orgasm. Something we ain't never had. We enjoy it. But then you realize this nigga ain't shit, right? He don't treat you well. He ain't got nothing to really give you. He not even trying to give you nothing but his penis.
So why are you fucking him in the first place then?
Because his penis is good. What the hell?
Okay.
Why we acting
I
like
just asked the question.
Okay.
And again, let me ask my work wife this. What is the reason for doing that, work wife?
Good
you
penis.
think I wouldn't be respectful if you asked me, give you 1 second?
I shouldn't have to ask you.
Okay, so, all right, I got it. You shouldn't have to ask me something. You should just do some shit. All right. I think that's bullshit, but I hear you.
So y'all gonna act like y'all never sleep with a woman and you and really like y'all say it all the time, not y'all, you know, but I mean men, right? I'm talking about men in general, especially in this area.
No, I
where they
believe
talk
this
about-
is America. People do the free love thing, bomb cherry, and they do whatever the fuck they want to do. My only thing is why bitch about it afterwards.
But see, I'm not saying that it's love.
I'm not
You
saying
the one
you're a
saying
bitch, and
it's-
I'm saying people
No, I'm
fuck
not-
just to fuck because
That's
they fuck
not-
what they
Wait,
like.
pause, I
But
just
then
realized
later
you
on, they
started
bitch about it.
different Without listening to me. I was simply saying you the one who called it love. So it's
Yeah, I
not
still
free
call it
love
that.
in
I
my
still call it that.
Yeah, but you can, but I don't. So
okay, that's cool.
So
We're
just
not
because
fighting
I'm having
about
sex,
that.
just because I have sex with you, right, don't mean that I love you.
I get
and
that.
you know that men know that shit. You know who y'all try to confuse? Women.
I don't know who men try to confuse. I'm just me.
Yeah, but I'm not. But I'm talking about men. I'm
Yes,
not
in
talking
general.
about
I
you.
get it. I understand.
Okay, but I don't know why you're telling me that you talk about you.
No,
I'm
no.
talking about
Because
men.
we're talking. Me and Bomb Cherry is talking.
No, but we
Night
are.
and Bomb Cherry
know
is talking.
No, we understand that we have a group of listeners, right?
Yes,
Young
I understand
men
that
only.
also.
So I speak that way. When I speak, I'm not
Yes.
talking about.
I'm not trying to change the way you speak, but when you're
Okay,
saying
cool.
nightish, I think you're talking too
Well,
nightish.
but I didn't
If
say
you're just
nightish,
talking
though.
in general and I'm not in it, I understand that also.
Right, but I didn't say nightish. In
Oh,
fact,
I
not
thought you
one
said my
time while I
name.
was
You
on
didn't say
this-
my name?
No, I did not. No,
Okay.
I did not. In
So
fact,
I'll mute
on this
up. I'll mute up. I'm not
I
involved in
accidentally
it.
said your name when I was talking about a whole nother man, Rootless. That's the only time I said your name on this panel. Okay. Woo, baby. See, y'all can't do this to me, but y'all try, baby. Y'all try. That's because y'all do this to the women. This is what y'all try to do with women.
I don't even talk to women most of them in my real life.
Oh, look, you don't talk to women most of the month, huh?
Yeah, not this 5 years now.
Oh, okay. Well, anyway. But like I said, you went to you again.
But we're both talking. I'm talking to the people in general also.
Yeah, but when I was referencing, you referenced what I referenced with making it seem like I'm talking about you. Okay?
Can we do that?
Yeah, well, you can do it. I mean,
Okay, that's what I just
can't
did.
stop you from doing
Yes,
it.
thank you.
But I pointed out, and I could
Thank
do
you.
that too. Well,
That's cool too.
okay, I could show that, like when we having conversations, when some of you want to take it personal. If I took it personal every time y'all say something about women,
It's
you know,
not personal. I'm just responding.
yeah, but you taking it personally.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you're responding personally.
Yes, because we're still talking.
Okay, just make it sure. Now, listen, no matter
Ron,
how
we've
old,
talked
young or
1,000
old they
times
are.
before. We've
What?
talked 1,000 times before.
Yes, we have, and it seems to always be where you men try to make it seem like we women do not know what we're talking about.
I don't know if you know or not.
Wait, it doesn't. Yeah, you don't know, but you should, because you're old enough to know.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, well, you actually are.
I won't know it. I won't ever know.
Well, I know. And that's what I want the men to know. I want the men to know that even the oldest of us, right? Of you, should I say, still don't know a lot of shit. There you go. Thank you, baby. That
You're
was
welcome.
first.
You're welcome.
That was first. I'm just wondering when the men gonna find the leaders, the ones who lead, and like we was having a great discussion before. But see, you like to troll, and I'm good with trolls. Like I don't know if you know, but I eat trolls up. In fact, I've been nice to you. I've not done that to you. But me and trolls, baby, I play with trolls. They end up hating me and being scared of me.
Okay.
Okay. Just wanna let you know in case you didn't know, and that's personal. I'm talking about you right now, not nobody
Yes, I understand.
Okay, good. That's good.
I'll be saying tomorrow, hi, Bomb, and hi, Mr. Bomb.
And I will be doing the same thing. You know that already.
So we've been doing this already. So, but I hear
Well,
what
we
you're
have,
saying.
we really
I love
have.
Bomb.
I think you've been doing this already, but I have not really gone at you. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not saying you're doing it now. You're going to come over
But
and
I
say hi to
am, though.
me
I'm
too.
letting you know that I am. You confused even when I let you know?
No. I'm confused about what? Maybe I am confused. Explain it again.
I'm just saying. I can't explain nothing to you. You sipping, baby. You sipping. You ain't even gonna understand.
Are you not going to say hello to me no more?
Oh, most definitely.
Okay, and
I
I'm going to
say
say
hi
hello to you so we're on the same page.
Oh, okay. Wait, I say hello to everybody. People get confused, you know, because I shit on a Monday and then I'll be up there saying hello to them.
Is that what happened tonight?
No, I'm not shitting on you. No, I'm just saying that's what I have done and will do many times over and over.
Okay.
I don't hate anybody. It's just because we have a
I'm
discussion.
not talking about hate bomb.
You was talking about hate. You forgot?
I was talking about love.
And then you compared it to hate.
How?
When you said, I don't hate them, and therefore I love them. And PhD Diva came in
and said something about indifference. And I understand what that is too. That's when I don't give a fuck at all. Well, I don't even think about them.
She said,
that's
so
what
you
indifference
understand
is.
What she said?
That's exactly what she said. It's indifference. It had nothing to do with what I was talking about. I was talking about feelings on both sides, hate and love, like hot and cold. She came in with indifference. I know about indifference also. So I'm going along with the whole conversation.
The opposite of hate is indifference.
Yes.
So you were using the
opposite. No, she said the opposite of love. She said the opposite of love is indifference.
What?
Let PhD Diva talk. She right there.
Go ahead, PhD Diva. The opposite of hate is indifference.
No, I said the opposite of love is indifference.
I thought
so the opposite of love is indifferent. Okay, I can see that too. What's the opposite of hate?
Love.
Might be indifference too.
Right.
I mean, having
because
feelings on either end, the opposite would be not having any feelings.
Right, right. So that's so yeah, that's why. Okay, yeah, we're on the same page. We're on the same page.
So yeah, then we all on the same page.
Yeah, I think we all on the same page right now. You know, PhD came up, put us all on the same page. She'd be like,
no, she didn't. She came up doing her regular PhD shit.
Hey, that's how you love me, work husband.
No, I'm indifferent with you, PhD.
Oh, you are? Okay, I'll take that too. You know, it's funny though, because what's his name? I ain't gonna even say his name. Some moron in the chat is trying to say the opposite of love is hate and vice versa. Now, it's funny to me that men always talk about how logical they are and how women are so emotional. But then when we're talking about emotions, they want to try to position themselves as authorities on that too. You motherfuckers don't know shit.
Yeah. So is he saying that? If he's saying when you hate someone, the opposite, like he's saying that I don't hate you. I don't hate you, but I what?
I'm reading the chat, D, but that's what I was doing.
You could not like someone and not hate them, right, y'all? Am I wrong on that? Because I don't hate is very strong. Okay. Yeah, so there's I can't think of anybody that I hate. I don't think I've ever really hated anyone.
I know motherfuckers I hate.
Yeah, see, I don't.
Fatty pedo ass. That's what I hate.
Oh.
But Kev, do you understand that hate is an emotion that makes you think about him?
Right. Now I'm human. I have emotions about niggas like
that.
That's right.
No, that's but the genius in the chat is saying hate is not an emotion. It's a concept. Love and hate aren't emotions. They're just concepts.
Oh no,
PhD, you know that they are emotions.
Right, they are emotions.
I do.
And like Mr. Kev said, we all
that's why
are
you
emotional.
made the point about the opposite of love was indifference, and it is opposite of hate also. So when you think you hate somebody, you're thinking about them. They're in your mind. They're occupying space. So then once you understand that, you look deeper into that if you give a fuck. And then you find out, no, I don't really hate this person because if I really had what you're saying, I would have indifference towards them. I wouldn't even think about them at all, period. This is what I was explaining to Fatty the other day when he was trying to explain some shit to me. No, if I'm thinking about you at all, that's involvement. You're in my life, even if you occupying space in my mind.
Well, I think y'all take it too broadly because that's some shit somebody taught you. But listen.
No, it's not some shit somebody taught me.
But it's not because
we were talking about my father.
Oh, okay.
That's what we were talking about.
Oh, okay.
And
I
I explained
about that.
My father.
Okay. Cool. See, here we go with that personal shit again.
Well, we were talking about my
and
father.
then you decided to jump in, and now you want to tell me
the story
about the father. Can I at least say what I was saying? So this is the thing, right? So let's say, like Mr. Kev said, let's say in the moment, right, the person who let's say, killed somebody in my family,
Yes.
right? And I hate them, right?
Mhm.
I hate them every time somebody bring up their name. It brings something through my spirit,
Mhm.
right? You mention his name, I'm pissed off about it. But then after that, when it's out of sight, out of mind, then I'm not thinking about it no more. So this idea that people are claiming that it's so much energy to hate. Yeah, that energy may only last but a few moments. It could last years.
And it's not like you have to dwell on it.
That's right. And so the idea that people say, well, if you hate me, that means you think of me, I'm running through your brain. Nah, motherfucker, you ain't running through my brain, bitch. Just if I see you, nigga, I might just have to take all that energy that piled up in me in a matter of a second and pop you in your bust motherfucker head. See? And then I'm going to be relieved and happy and go on to my happy thoughts. So what the hell is y'all talking about? It's all this energy that lasts in your internal spirit forever.
You just explained it.
Right. It could last a moment. It could be a flash of a moment. You mentioned somebody, like when I think about the guy who attacked me, that emotionally shakes me up. And then when it's over, it's over. Until it comes back again. We are emotional humans, and sometimes I think we break things down to where people think they cannot be emotional. And the bad thing to that is just simply this. It's good to have positive notes out there, but what about the people who, when they do have those bad memories and those bad experiences and those bad thoughts, and they do have hatred towards someone, do they now feel like they are abnormal because they shouldn't be so emotional?
I don't know. You tell me.
No, well, I'm not talking to just you. You know, I'm not asking.
I know you're not, but I'm talking to you though.
Okay, cool. I just want you to know I don't want it to seem like we going back and forth.
Bomb, I'm gonna love you.
Yeah.
I don't know why you can't accept it, but it is what it is.
But
and I even like my work wife. She all right. She just be trying to be like mean for some reason. I don't get it. I think she into me a little bit.
I picked up on that too, Nightish.
This thing about work wives, the men don't like it. So I like that you like it. You know,
no. She just got to show me something. I like that spunk in her.
So if I get a work husband, you think that's gonna be acceptable by the men in this space?
Fuck these niggas.
Yeah, ain't nobody worrying about them.
I know that's right. That's why me and Night is gonna always be like besties, y'all. Y'all know you like
them niggas don't even like women.
Y'all know I'm about to use this against Nightish. Y'all do know I'm older than Nightish, huh, y'all?
By what, a month?
Not even. Is it a month?
I'm January 25th.
Yep, it's by a little over a month. That's it. I'm November, right? November 21st.
Ooh.
I got you, baby.
But I'm like 2 months.
I'm still the elder, baby. I'm the elder.
You gotta respect your elders, Nightish.
That's right. No, y'all. That's right. I'm gonna use it every time he try to do his authority, because he knows, like Mr. Kevin knows, when it comes to men, I highly respect y'all, right? I do. I look up to men, especially the ones who proven certain things, and I'd be like, yeah, I could trust Nightish. I think Nightish, if I was in your area, you know, we got together, we would have fun, and it would be cool and respectful.
I'm into fun.
Yeah, and I know damn well me, Mr. Kev got together. You know, shit, hell yeah, he know I
Kev be outside.
Yeah, Kev, listen, Kev gonna have me talking about. He gonna push me in my wheelchair to all the local bars.
We both in wheelchairs, Mom.
I'm gonna be in the wheelchair. Mr. Kev gonna push me all around the city. Isn't that right, Mr. Kev?
I got you, babe. I got you. Oh, we gonna get one of them nice vans, you know, with the lift on it and everything.
That's right.
The lift on there. Oh, fuck it, we out there.
Shit. Look, the young people, although they can party,
game and be right there on the field. We get the
right.
The disabled area. We ain't got to wait in line.
We ain't got to wait in line, baby. We're gonna have that disabled with the ramp and everything.
Mm-hmm.
The lift. Mm-hmm. They like to talk about it Nightish because we older or anything, right? They just got to get to our age, and
yeah, they got to get some experience in their life. You done been to the military and all that shit, Bomb. I done been in these streets and shootouts and locked up and all this other shit. So they got to do something more than say something about me and show pictures of me sleep.
Right.
Carlisle Time said a wheelchair with some spinners on it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to hit the hook. We got to adjust and fit in.
And you got to get the glove with the fingers out so you can push the,
Yeah. With the little 2 wheels on the back for wheelies. So you know.
Yeah. And I get the little arm so I can have the TVs on it.
Listen, what I would say to the young people is that y'all need to be take care of yourself, right? Mentally and physically, because I don't have any health issues, but my back is fucked up. And as I get older, it seems to get worse. And I don't even know why, just because the back holds up your whole body, right? So my back is, they shocked that I could walk, y'all. My back is so fucked up. That's how bad my back is. When I took an x-ray this year, it's been I hurt myself, I fell 10 stories, 10 stories while I was in the military. Fucked myself up. But I've been able to walk around and do lots of things, lots of things I couldn't do, but I'm grateful for being able to walk. So motherfuckers call me fat and all kinds of things. But what I am is a grandmother watching my grandson and my children get older with my husband.
That's a beautiful thing.
Yes. So, and the men still want to sexualize me. I'm shocked. I don't understand that. When is that going to stop?
I guess because they see you sewing stuff and cooking and taking
that
care
sewing
of your baby.
That sewing is turning on.
No, I'm talking about the sexualizing. I'm not talking about the seeing me sew. I'm talking about
when they make motherfuckers sick. I don't know why you don't get it.
Because they interpret that as feminine, so that's why they sexualize you, because you're a very feminine woman. Plus, they like.
They sexualize because she's fine and was pretty.
Right.
Right.
No,
the sewing machine.
I'm wondering when they're gonna stop though. I want to be I want people to come and sit on a panel and ask for my opinion, and they could still be against it, right? We can have the back and forth. I don't care about that, right? Great conversation, and stop talking about my vagina though. That's it gets weird,
But they fixated on it. But they fixated on it.
Say it again, Jay.
They talk about your vagina specifically.
Yes.
When they start with that sexualizing shit, right? So it's this weird thing about trying to reduce a woman and put her in her place.
Yeah, and that's the only thing. It throws me off because I'm up here talking to the men. I understand we have back and forth. The women have back and forth with the men. I understand that. I just don't understand if you hating women, then why you start talking about my vagina? My vagina is not up for discussion. It's not even up for, you don't get to see it, taste it, touch it, feel it. So why is it even on the table? And that's what these men do. And
that's that weirdo shit.
Yeah, but the weird thing is when they try to tell me, oh, your vagina dry. And I'm thinking, well, I'm a grown woman. So what dry vagina have you been in? Because see, I don't have those issues yet. And if I ever get those issues, which will come, there's lubricants, right? The men know all about lubes. Y'all been dealing with lubes since y'all was kids.
Absolutely. It's bubble time. It's
right.
No, I'm not a bitch ass nigga. I go straight dry.
I go straight dry. I'm masculine.
Oh man, look, you with the rough hands like this guy. Damn.
You get all that extra shit and mayonnaise and salami and shit like that, man. That costs money. I never had money. I go give me a woman.
I went to shea butter and all that shit. I use that for my skin.
Yeah, shit.
My dick need to learn not to be sensitive, so I go right.
Put that on. It might be good for the shaft, but this is not our thing. We started off with no lube.
Yeah.
Men ain't big on change.
Yeah. When these men start making it seem like I support, somebody said it earlier, I support 304 stuff. I am never on no panel telling women to go and twerk and all that. But at the same time, I'm not against women twerking. Go ahead.
That's 304 behavior?
Right. That's what they say, yes. That's 304 behavior.
Yeah, that's kind of what they consider that.
Yeah, because these niggas is goofy. 304 behavior is you paying for pussy.
I guess you can't
Well,
fucking
that's whole
Dancing
behavior.
is dancing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why they consider us 304s, because we twerk. So I'm from Louisiana, and if y'all ever see any of our parties, the men do something, the way they do they shoulders, like it's in our culture, right? Before twerking was twerk, that came out of New Orleans. Except ours is a little faster, and we can make that booty look like it's going in circles.
Yeah, but see, they don't know how to do it properly, Bomb. That be pissing me off. I'm like, that's not fucking twerking.
Right.
So, Kev, you saying what Glorilla doing is not twerking?
No, that ain't no damn twerking.
Yeah,
Come
I don't know
on
what
here,
the fuck
Nidus. When
that
you come
bony ass
down here,
woman is
I'm gonna
doing.
bring you to the club and show you what twerking
Why are
is.
you body shaming her, Nidus?
Because I feel like it, goddammit. Drop me again.
Yeah, there's a
Motherfucker.
time and place for twerking, but it's still not 304 behavior. That's
No, it's dancing.
It's dancing.
I say, if I can go outside in the middle of the street or in Walmart and just break down in hip hop dance, then what's wrong with a woman twerking? Now, I'm not saying go in Walmart and twerk, y'all. That's not what I'm saying.
Well,
Okay.
doing it anyway.
Wait a minute. Wait, y'all. Wait 1 second. Bomb. What hip hop dancing
Remember
is you
that
finna do?
twerking in Walmart video?
You
Bomb?
talking about head spins and suicides and up rocking?
You don't never. Yeah, but you talking about dancing, black dancing, like y'all ain't never seen a man just dancing.
Yeah,
He-
I
and then
can
maybe
dance for no
rock
reason
it.
if I feel like it.
That's what I'm saying. So why can't the women do it? Because I'm not gonna lie, y'all. Look, when I go into big areas with lots of people, I put my beats on my ears. Music is bumping, and then you might find me in Walmart doing the 2-step, and my butt is big, so it's already twerking without me even twerking. When I walk, my butt twerks. So that's just what it is. So why?
I like how you slid that in there.
You caught it.
Intentionally.
Miss J, you can relate?
Huh?
You can relate?
Oh, that's nobody's business.
Well, you said you like how she slipped that in there. I'm just trying to see.
You
if
saw how he
it's
slipped
kinda
that in, my Jay. Jay, he slipped that in. He like, can you relate? Anyway,
she get my groove. She understand what I'm saying to her.
We all get it, yes. No, those of us men and women who can relate and have conversation. Some of these men would have called, Bomb, but you tell these women, my problem with you, Bomb, is that you won't shame, blame, and explain these women. You go all for it. And I'm like, first of all, I'm not their mothers. Second, I used to be a young woman, and a strange woman telling me what I couldn't do and telling me that that's bad behavior. I didn't disrespect her, but at the same time, I knew that woman was not telling me something for my own good. That was hatred. That was her trying to control me without even being a part of my family. Because let's say I do go in Walmart and twerk. How does that affect anybody else?
It affects prudes.
The ones who sit in church, you know what I mean, and talk about that lady had on that dress 2 Sundays ago. So if I don't care about that lady in church talking about me and how I'm dressed in church this Sunday compared to 2 Sundays ago, why would I care about what this woman got to tell me in Walmart or anywhere? And so I don't do that to young women. I'm not here to tell you to be your mother. The only thing I would share is if you ask me some questions about how I handled something in my life, I'm willing to share it. And it's only to share it, and you could take it or leave it.
Yeah.
That's how I looked at older women back then. The women who really had my back, who's really like the one who would walk up and say, "Hey, honey, your slip is showing." See, I respect her. See, she telling, even if, let's say I wanted my slip to show, but she told me and I respected her and I pulled it up. Or I may say, "Oh, ma'am, that's the style today." And she'd be like, "Oh my God, y'all young ones." And then, she went by her business. But the men are wanting to be like the old ladies back in my day. Y'all want to be the old ladies telling women what not to do. because you don't like it. But Nightish like it. Mr. Cav might like it. So you don't like it and you don't like it, but he does and he does. So who am I supposed to follow? Maybe
who you accept as a leader, your husband. A honest citizen, PhD Diva is right there. She's just calling herself Supreme Goddess PhD Diva now. You can read, right?
No, you know he can't. No, he can't. So I don't know why the men expect the women to police other grown women. Now, we was talking about children. Let's say I saw a 12-year-old and they was twerking in the club. They shouldn't be in the club. So yes, I would, hey, you're not even supposed to be here. Get your little butt out of here. Where's your mother? Right? But a 21-year-old woman, but I'm supposed to go in there and tell her, what you doing in this club, young lady? She's gonna look at my old ass and ask me why I'm in the
What if
goddamn
the
club.
12-year-old said my mama's somewhere twerking? I learned it from her.
Yeah, no, it's not about the twerking. I'll be like, well, you're not supposed to be in this club, but I don't have a problem. Like, so I taught, because I haven't taught in like 4 years. How long COVID? It's been about 5 years now. Goddamn, time is passing by. I taught dance. You know what I mean? I taught dance. I taught hip hop dance. You know what I'm saying? Jazz in certain classrooms. But the young girls want to twerk because it became a phenomenon. But I don't teach twerking. But I do teach twerking to adults, though. I teach the women how to twerk. The ones who don't know how to twerk, it's all in the knees. It's not in your back. It's not in your butt. It's in your knees, y'all.
Yeah, so your knees got to be together. Let me talk to Honest Citizen again. Honest Citizen, you said she wasn't on screen. When is she ever fucking on screen? That's a bad argument, my guy. The word is right there. Supreme Goddess PhD Diva. Back to can you read?
Lordy. You ain't never seen bandits forming at the mouth for every time a woman dresses for. Yeah, they foam at the mouth.
Yes, men do. I don't know about bandits. I don't necessarily know what bandits and nakers are, but men do. Men like pussy. I don't know what you're talking about. Like when they say I'm a sick old man, I'm the old uncle at the barbecue. No, nigga, I'm a heterosexual.
Right, you should have seen me when I was younger.
Shit, when I was younger. Oh my fucking goodness. What the fuck would you have called me then?
Oh man. It's somehow, I try not to go down memory lane. I only do it when somebody says something about me, want to call me ugly or fat. And then I compare myself at their age to them today at their age. And I only do that to prove that I was once your age. I was once, the same shape or whatever, right? And here I am today where y'all calling me old, which means that you too will get old. With luck.
Old is to get old.
Hopefully.
Somebody asked Mom Cherry, so are we teaching little girls how to emulate sexual behavior?
No, you're teaching them how to dance.
Yeah,
the girls see that as dancing. The men take it as sexual.
Exactly. I teach
They make it perverted, yeah.
I would never teach sex to no children. I don't do that. I don't talk about sex around children. If they talking, because I've taught teenagers, right? So I know exactly. I have the little girls and little boys liking each other, passing little notes. Yeah, listen, I've seen it all, dealt with it all, and I'm not even a teacher. I'm a dance teacher. You see what I'm saying? So I've had, and nothing sexual. What I do with a grown adults, though, like me and Mr. Cab, Nightish, and the rest of you, we grown adults. What I talk about and what I say might be provocative to some of you, and I don't give a shit. I'm 53 years motherfucking old. I can do what the fuck I want. But what you won't catch me doing is doing any of this adult shit around children. And the ones who make me sick are you guys who always reference fucking children. Right? Why are you caring if a young girl is twerking? The only people who should be caring about that is the young boys. Because she's not twerking for your old ass.
And an honest citizen. I'm just joking with you because I'm reading your goofy ass comments. So what you say, there were 4 people shown on the panel. Nightish, earlier, LOL. Nightish, chill, bro, LOL. I'm chilled. I'm drinking wine. I'm in a cool place. Psychologically and physically. What the fuck are you talking about?
Look at this Don GQ. These old hoes are detrimental. So show me where I've done anything detrimental to the community. Anything, right? So I got married at, I'm not sure if it's 18 or 19, y'all. That's how old I am, right? I'm still married to him today, and I guess that's why I don't know how long ago. We've been married 33 years, and we had our
Congratulations, Bomb. That's a beautiful thing. Black love.
It could be. We had our first son.
It could be. I'm saying it is.
Okay. And we was married for 5 years before we had our first son, and 7 years when we had our second son. And my family is still together. So how was I detrimental? You know, I have been in communities. I watch other people's kids. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't judge them. Right? Whatever the parents going through, they're going through, but the children shouldn't suffer. And so there's many times children that stayed at my fucking house. The same kids who stayed at my house.
Is ageist. Y'all elder abusers.
Oh yeah. Look, the same kids who stayed at my house will steal from me, and still stayed at my house. Ain't that something? Look, and that's why
to go back. Did you see what 40 Boom and
you know why that was? Because my sons, you know, kids don't understand that your friends are stealing from you. Kids only understand that's my friend. And so, you know, we would try to get the kids and say, hey, you shouldn't be friends with these. Now, when my kids got older, of course, they understood that. And, you know, they let some of those friends go. But they still friends with a lot of their friends. So my kids grew up in the same neighborhood since they were young. So they have neighborhood friends still today, lifelong friends. So what did I do that was detrimental?
I think he's generalizing it.
No, he said me. He was talking about me, babe.
Oh.
Yeah,
he's in the chat.
Yeah, they're saying specific names, Miss J.
Yeah. No, that's what they do over here. They come at some of them.
They're saying Bomb's specific name.
Yeah. And look, girl, I know you can't understand it, huh?
I don't know. If you don't want these young... It's 6 a.m. here, so it's like 9 a.m. there. Why ain't they at work?
Maybe I haven't heard a lot of what your ideas are for it to be considered degenerate. Well, I don't know. If you want these young girls to not be exposed to different realities that adults go through,
what does that mean?
Shit like that, like sex and sexual experiences and sexual behaviors and deviancy and all that shit, you know, Pandora's box. If you don't want these children to be open to that, I don't know, raise them Mormon. I don't know what to tell you. They're going to be exposed to
change the society. The society is sick. A little girl should be able to be a little girl.
Period. No, definitely. I agree with that. But realistically,
get some fucking niggas with balls to fuck some of these hoe ass niggas up, and things would be different. Then your girl can be a little girl.
The ones with the balls be having is
there's not enough men who want to do that for children that aren't theirs.
That's a fact. We heard it. These men, I'm not gonna be a stepdad, and even though they was raised with a fine stepdad, like I listened to some of these men. I've been on here for a while, and I've been listening. Right, for the first few months on this bitch, I was doing nothing but listening. In fact, when I came on YouTube, I was more on the men's side, right? Because I ran into the women first, and the women was talking about these men ain't shit, right? And I was like, what they got lots of good men. So at first I was on the men's side until I started listening to the men. So I started listening to them because the women was telling me, oh, you a mammy, you don't know what these men are doing. So I started paying attention to the men. And then these men are judgmental. But the worst thing is that they participate. They want to participate. They want to participate with a young woman and have sex with her, and then they call her a whore though.
Well, see, y'all, see, the women was surprised by some of these old bitch ass niggas, but men like me and Niders always knew they had whole ass niggas like that. That surprised the women that these niggas didn't like them. We been knew niggas that these niggas was foul. And thinking about the 12-year-old girls and shit like that. That's why I warned my daughter about that shit. You got to watch these niggas like Fatty and them with that bullshit. Because they dead serious.
Even defend
and I call them out every time I hear them or see them or whatever the fuck it is. I'm going to make sure that we go keep that on fresh on our mind about how some of these niggas are.
Yeah, they want to mess with kids. So somebody in the chat said she literally said that it's okay for her daughter to have her OnlyFans. How is that productive in the community? And I also said, when I said that OnlyFans is a platform where people are getting paid for what it is that they do. And only you niggas think that OnlyFans only have porn. You the only one, you black ass nigga. This is what's so sad about you. White men are not complaining about OnlyFans, especially as broad as y'all do. You know why? Because they know, look, I could go to OnlyFans right now and start sewing and make fucking money.
Sewing, cooking, dancing,
cleaning, dancing,
karate, building shit.
Advice, conversation.
Just like YouTube, you dirty, dumbass motherfucking nigga. So when I said yes, if my daughter wanted the OnlyFans, but I would remember when y'all kept saying you won't answer the question. You just won't answer the question because the question wasn't as simple as could your daughter be on OnlyFans. So when I said yes, I said but no. What you mean? You could have OnlyFans? Yes, she could. But
every platform has some form of sex work on it. Like, are you going to tell your children they can't be on Twitter?
Oh,
you're going to tell your children they can't be on Facebook? You going to tell them, oh, you can't be on YouTube? Because YouTube got sex workers. They're just more strategic and they don't, they're not open with it. But every platform has some form of sex work on it.
Y'all,
you know what I tried to get my son to do 4 years ago?
Of that nature, raise them Mormon, don't give them the internet, and I don't know, like, let them be antisocial. They're going to be exposed to it at some
4
point.
years ago, I tried to convince my son to start a YouTube channel. That's why I'm on here. He was playing football. I say, I'm going to buy you a GoPro, just tape your practices and this and that, and start a YouTube channel. He didn't do it, so I did it.
Yeah, he did well with it. Yeah.
He would have.
I've been trying to tell my son to do it.
You damn right. Right. Now, look, they literally going to have it now. Well, Verizon with the new shit coming in, you going to be able to watch the GoPro. They're going to put cameras on the NFL helmets. Yeah. And you can pay to actually hear them talking during the game. They tried it out during the Super Bowl. So, yeah, they're going to make. Yeah, that'd have been a great idea.
People have been watching me for years, when I explain to these men and they keep saying, oh, she was porn, right? And I'm like, okay, it's considered porn, but not the way they consider porn today, right?
Soft porn.
Right. So we call it soft porn. I mean, people watch me, but they watch me cook and clean and sew just like y'all do. But they also watch when, if I got in the shop, whatever I did in my house. These were called royal cams. There was no sound. You just there was cameras around my house. You was able to see.
You were a cam girl.
Yes, I'm the very first.
You're the very first. Over 13, before white folks, anybody else. That was one of the first people that do it. But this is the thing, and I didn't know it way back then. But the thing is, these niggas like, well, you this because you had a cam. Man, that woman is happily married with a family and grandkids.
Yes.
That's not hoeing, nigga. She married. Her man happy. She happy. Money coming into the household. Whether she cooking or sewing or whatever. They literally have motherfuckers up there, Ms. J, talking about, Bomb, you don't do shit. You don't do shit. You just on YouTube all day. Like, nigga, you don't see me sewing?
Well, that's because they assholes.
And making fucking money?
Kev, you know what? I wish I would have started this shit 10 years ago while I was still actively redoing houses, converting shit, and fucking with foundation work and do all that shit. I probably have 100,000, 200,000 fucking subscribers by now.
And you'll have that silver plaque from YouTube like I told you need, man.
And I will still sell that bitch because I don't care about it.
Look, man, I changed my alternator on my Toyota, man. This dude, just repair, simple repair, right?
Yeah.
And this motherfucker had like 4 million views because you go back to certain things like that. If you put the title in,
because people
how to
always
repair
gonna
right.
wonder how to put their hot water heater in, how to put a toilet in, how to change the fucking wax ring,
sheetrock,
all that sheetrock. I
Yep.
wish I would have did this shit 10 years ago.
That's how women are now doing that type of shit for themselves. They come to YouTube.
It's women's shows with doing exactly that, putting up sheetrock.
Oh, they got
putting up
this bad woman,
floors.
y'all. They got this bad woman, black woman, right, who shoot guns.
Yeah,
and my husband be
talking about
watching. I think that might be her. You men must know it, because my husband know it, right? And I looked, and she shaped bad like a motherfucker, like, you know what I'm saying? And she be hosting them guns, and I was like, oh, I see what you're looking at. Okay.
Yeah, we looking at it for the material we seeking, right? Cause she tell you how to handle it. You got a couple of women that go out there hunting hogs and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
because she breaking down animals. She
Right.
go out there, shoot, she bring it home, she break it down, she cook the shit and all the shit.
Look, the men know it, and so that's how men know me, right? That's how the older men who was once younger men, that's how they know me. They know Bomb as, ooh, we used to sit over there and just watch her. But nobody's sitting there saying she's a whore. You know the ones who call it, oh, you a 304, you a 3. These niggas who don't know nothing about, because they can't even pull up a video.
Right.
And even the videos they pull up, they don't even know those are the fucking videos, the clips that I recorded, so I could put them up on YouTube.
And the reason I know Yoki, because I used to watch Black Rambo and a bunch of them.
Right.
So I got into that gun show algorithm, and she just popped up one day.
Yeah, right. I did that too. That's like a long time ago when Tom was on. He had the guys from Black Guns America. All right, these dudes. Right. I remember that guy. I subscribed to him. He got a lot of good information. Started his own Black Gun Club with some black folks and teach gun safety and stuff like that.
Yes. I was watching gun safety, how to break guns down, how to put them back together, how to clean them. Then it took me over to motherfuckers that gun shows. Then it took me over to people who shoot guns for sport. Then I got to Black Rambo. Black Rambo was the last person I saw, and then off of Black Rambo, I found Yoki, and she was shooting. She would go out to the woods and shit with white men and whatever else, and like shoot deer, shoot bear, shoot boar, and whatever. And then she bring it back and break it down. And then she got a cooking show and all of that shit. So yeah, I've watched all.
You need to have more black women doing that. Listen, when I try, if I was teaching the young women on OnlyFans, because I did used to teach women, right? They wouldn't be doing what they're doing over there. It would be totally different. Women content creators, when it comes to sex and sexuality, it's more sexual and sensual. But when men are involved, when the men are the ones who's say, hey, we can make money, and then he goes into all this ghetto gagging, deep down your throat until you throw up type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, you could tell that's man made up. A man said, hey, this will work, and then that's what ends up happening. But when women do porn, right, it's something where everybody can watch, and the men tend to like that, except this generation of men, they don't know anything about sensuality no more, because it's all straight deep throating. You know what I mean? So it's on some. But somebody in the chat did say, hey, what people need to be doing behind the closed doors. And this is my thing. Why are you looking? If you are the behind closed door type of person, then you be that. But
because they're a fucking liar.
That's right. Close your door. If you don't like seeing what I'm doing, though, then don't tell me to close my door. You close yours.
Like before you criticize, like your boys, you say, how you come across my content? Oh, okay, well, ain't nobody asked you to be here. To be criticized.
You know how they come across the content. They be in a congregation acting more holier than thou, but on Saturday night, they done got drunk, did all the same shit, and then woke up the next morning and put some peppermint or mouthwash in their mouth, and then went to church and act like they didn't act like everybody else. Oh, I didn't know that they had HBO Sex After Dark. I didn't know that. Yeah, you've been watching all that shit.
Man, somebody said, so it's men's fault that women do porn now? It's not about fault, but I will say this though, without you men watching it, then she wouldn't be doing it.
Yeah, it wouldn't be no fucking money behind it.
If you weren't avid
problem with, you know,
content, it wouldn't exist.
That's right.
Like, what
Yeah,
do you
without
not
an
get
audience,
about
it ain't no
business?
money with it.
Right.
Like,
they don't understand. Like, look,
do I
these
say
men-
making an OnlyFans is right as a woman? No, because unfortunately, in this society, you will be judged if you do it.
Oh,
However,
okay. Jay, you care about judgment?
No, I don't. She do.
I would say
I don't give a fuck about judgment.
I care about it affecting my life in some form or
How would it
fashion.
affect? How would it affect your life? So So I'm the very first porn woman, right? And what that means, let me tell you what that means.
Well,
for
I'm not
those who
talking about you. I'm talking
No,
about
I'm talking about me. I'm not saying you are. I'm the very first, right? That means hubby bought me a cam, and I had a Yahoo club, right, which changed the groups, and I had so many. I had the largest group at the time, which is nothing compared to today. You see what I'm saying? They got YouTubers with bigger groups, but back then that was a lot. And so I turned on my webcam and allowed everybody who wanted to see me, right? They hit the link, they saw me. That's what that meant, right? And then I started charging. I started charging.
But here's the thing though, before you finish. I say judgment because at the end of the day there is a double standard for women that exists. And I have to as a person I do acknowledge that. I
But
know
that's
you
not
don't
true. It's
It
like
is.
no, listen, I heard that forever. And that's why I'm gonna go back to what I was saying.
Right.
How do you think that affected me in my life? First of all, I was married already. Go ahead.
I can't speak about your situation because I don't know you.
Do you have a
But-
situation to explain it? Like, because I'm telling you, I'm giving you facts as I was a part of it, know it, and how it affected me or didn't. So do you have that same experience? Because if not, then you're only talking based on what you heard, and I'm about to tell you facts though. So a woman who's on OnlyFans, when she go get a job, you think somebody's saying you can't get the job because you was on OnlyFans?
There are some fucked up people, and I know a girl in my life. We're not close friends anymore. She decided to go do OnlyFans, and one of the people that was paying for her content, which was a close person in her life, decided to be evil and send that content to her family, send it to her employer, and she's still dealing with that shit to this day.
Well, so this is the thing. Everything we do in life.
What?
Okay,
like shit.
we can't listen.
It's
I have the
judgment.
conversation.
It's ramifications for everything you do.
The conversation is this. I asked you, do you think she'll get that job? Then you start throwing about her family. So if she's an adult, she shouldn't care what her family say, right? Because the only person who I would have been embarrassed about is my dad. I wouldn't want my dad to know.
If you consider your
but
family,
if he did know, he just knows, and that's it. That doesn't affect my life.
Everybody's not you. If you
But
consider
listen,
your
but
family
everybody's not you. You listen. You're not listening. What my dad? What do another woman's? If her father finds out, what would that mean? He gonna kill her? What he gonna do? Oh, we're not even in this society no more where people disowning. Cause if so what are you gonna do? So that's what I'm saying. I'm talking reality, and you talking
Was
about
she disowned, Jay?
Was she disowned? Oh, okay.
No, she was.
Okay, so that it really don't affect that. And I'm saying that even if she goes to get a
Jay, survive, fight back.
Yeah, we're talking about reality. You want to talk about feelings.
Match that energy. I just let them talk. So
okay, well, thank you. I guess I'm gonna continue to talk. Well, anyway, listen. So I'm talking about factual. I'm not talking about this nonsense that people have been saying time and time again. It's almost like black people. You know, we can't. They're holding us down, and then we know that we could get up and rise, though, right? Yes, we got obstacles, but we can work through those obstacles, right? So that's almost what you're saying right now about the women. Like, oh yeah, it's a double standard. It's her life gonna be.
You didn't call this young girl a slave, did you, Bon Cherry?
No, I'm just saying I'm referencing that because this is one of those things that
You're not saying that. She's saying Massa gonna get us if
she
we
just said,
try to
she
stand up.
ruin her life. She said she ruins her life.
That doesn't mean it wasn't for her too, but she couldn't handle it.
So
That's
women who are
her
on
words.
OnlyFans,
Not my perspective. It's what she told me.
Okay, but I'm telling you something different, and I have reality. Like you said, you got reality.
It's factual or true or valid. I just said there's a different perspective to it too.
Yeah, but
it does affect some people that do it.
So I like that. What you just stated is a fact, right?
Okay. So
some people. Well, remember, originally though, you was like, women wouldn't do this because it ruins their life. You said women, right? And even though you may not have been saying all, because I don't think you were saying all, but you made it general, like it would be most. And I'm telling you, it's the opposite. Let me tell you. So them women on OnlyFans have opportunities, right? We see them. In fact, I think it's like a little jealousy. Some of the women, when you say you won't recommend, because the truth is, if a woman can handle it, if she can handle it, why wouldn't you have her over there making $10,000 a month?
Bomb, if they wouldn't do what?
I'm not jealous of anybody.
No, wait, Jay. I want to know because this is finna be a topic today.
I'm not saying you are jealous.
I need a new topic. Okay, if the women would do what, Bomb?
Huh? Say it again.
If the women wouldn't do what? This is gonna be a topic today.
Wait, do it
if
again.
The women don't what?
You gotta say what I said from the beginning so I can know where I was. Because I was
I see you and Jay was going back and forth, and you telling her reality. And if the women don't do what? Because Jay is saying that women would be shamed and it could hurt them some way in life.
Right.
What would hurt them in life?
That's what I'm asking. What would hurt her in life? That's what I'm saying. So women on OnlyFans have a whole shitload of men giving them money and willing to take them out and buy them bags, Birkin bags. Or they could buy their own Birkin bags. They're making money, right? So even if they would to go in the workforce and not be hired, which that doesn't happen. In fact, the men hire you. We got women like, what is her name? I know the one who gagged on a penis and now she's famous, right? We got these women who only famous because it's OnlyFans, but they making bucks where they could go and make $10,000 a night just by hosting a party.
And that's great.
So you're saying, how does doing OnlyFans hurt you?
No, I'm not. I'm saying yes to a young woman who made a reasonable decision to do what she's doing.
Yes.
How does it hurt her?
Okay. How does OnlyFans hurt you? I'm gonna use that topic today. That's gonna be my show today.
That's a good one there. That's a good topic.
Who do it for just the money, not understanding that if this content were to get out to people, it could affect you. Not saying it's guaranteed, but that's the reality.
First of all, what you're saying not making sense because her information, her stuff on OnlyFans is meant to get out. That's what it's called.
If you're not,
she's making videos to sell. She's making clips to sell, and therefore it's out. Nobody is confused about this not getting out. They know it's out. You can't stop nobody from recording on your phone and putting it in other places. They know that. In fact, they put little clips in other places for free in order to get more people to watch. So you seem to just not know what it is. I get it though, because you're not in that lifestyle. I get it. But so that's why I'm saying you're not talking reality.
So afraid of the truth.
When it comes to if you truly care about people's opinions of you, if you care about still being able to operate in spaces where your image matters.
Like where? I could go everywhere. In fact, you're respectful to me just like I'm respectful to you. When I go in these men's spaces, they're respectful to me just like I'm respectful to them. Right?
But that's not guaranteed.
Oh, what you mean? It's guaranteed with a person like me and those. Listen, this is guaranteed. Any man who disrespect me, I'm going to disrespect him back.
Wait, so are you saying, Jay, that it's not guaranteed that a man will respect her?
If she,
Nobody
if she
got that
just tell-
guarantee.
The question
And
I
that's
want
what
to
I was
ask is
gonna.
people afraid of being their
I'm
true
asking her a
self.
question
We heard the question.
and give her a chance to answer.
yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, but you do know that men will disrespect women who don't do anything on OnlyFans or not in that lifestyle or, you know, in those spaces at all. So, like, respect from a man is a toss up regardless, right? So, if you won't give a man your phone number, then you could be covered from head to toe.
But if
He'll
you're
call
the
you a
type
bitch
of
and
woman
threaten you.
that's sorry, I cut you off.
Oh, go
But
ahead.
if you're the type of woman that still cares about that respect and you go out and you do this, not understanding what you're doing,
Uh-huh.
it could, you know,
Do
affect
what?
you. And psychologically, it could make you feel like less of a person because people aren't respecting your craft because you may enjoy doing it. But if you still care about people's opinions and they see your content and they're spewing all this shit at you and you're not an emotionally strong human being, it's going to
Well, yeah,
hurt
you
you.
shouldn't do it.
Porn is a
That's what I'm saying.
trillion.
Like,
Porn is a $1 trillion business. I'm gonna be real with you. If I could be real for a moment, most people gonna disagree. I would not push this on no one because you're right. It's not for the faint at heart. It's not for
that's what I'm
the
saying.
woman who trembles at somebody who disagrees with her or she seek approval. If she seeks approval from everybody, it's not for her. But can I be honest? We got women over there, and I'm talking about they putting 30 grand a month.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's like mid. That's not the highest, right? And it's not the lowest.
Right.
And so black women now, we have for some reason allowed us, our sexuality to be used against us. It's like they want you to be sexy and sexual. They want to use you for your sex, but you bet not allow it to make you bigger than you better be. You know, you better not. You better not. Don't you?
Yeah, you better not make more money than me.
Kev, stay out of it.
Don't you dare. You better not. So white women get to go, and these black men give them their money. They buy their videos. They even go and they'll go to Vegas and have them sign their shirts and buy all their shit. You know that? White women can still, and they'll still talk about, yeah, I'll marry her. That's what the black men, they do that to the white porn star.
Yeah. What's his name? Robert Smith. Robert Smith is married to one.
Mm-hmm. All them porn stars are married to men, by the way.
Yeah, but he like one of the few black billionaires in this country.
Oh, you talking about
in the
that?
world? Yeah,
Oh,
and he married to a white porn star.
Drake got a baby with a porn star. Most of these motherfucking wealthy men fuck with these porn stars, and you know who refuse to, who want to be shamed into doing certain things that they do naturally, that the men get from us for free. Right? These niggas want to put their dicks down our throats and make us gay. They want to do all kinds of shit. They want to have your neck. That's probably why I got a bad back now. You know, hubby got me twisted up like a pretzel and shit. Through the years. All for free. But we are so shamed that we better not. Because, you know, you might not be able to get your job at the local restaurant or Dollar Tree because somebody going to recognize that you made a video. Fuck up out of here, y'all. We got to do better, ladies.
Can you be more specific on that? We got to do better, ladies thing.
I'm just saying. We gotta we gotta stop letting other people hold us back, even by the threat of that they might not respect us. If a person don't respect you, it's because they don't want you. It has nothing to do with what you have done that didn't affect them. You taking notes on that?
Yeah, this is my show.
Well,
today.
I just don't think
Stop
like,
letting other people hold us back. How does OnlyFans hurt you?
I don't think that you know, predicating it on respect from men, like to me that doesn't really make sense because again, you don't have to have anything to do with that industry or, you know, whatsoever, and men will still disrespect you. Like men disrespect women. Like that's just what it is, right? For any or no reason at all.
Right. So I'm not saying that I will be on here telling women, yeah, go get in this business, go do that, right? This is what I'm saying now. I've never said it in public, right? Only thought about it. But I'm also not gonna go over there and grab no woman from over there. If anything, I will go over there and teach her how to really make that fucking money for real.
All right.
Right?
I am Brownie got a good point. She said a disrespectful man is just a disrespectful man.
No matter what.
Right. It don't matter what you wear something that might be look good on your fitting, not whorish. They're gonna judge you just like you did OnlyFans. Same thing.
That's right. That's what they saying over here. That was the discussion yesterday. Remember, Jay? We was over there. They was talking about 3 or 4 women dressing a certain way, and so just because I'm dressed sexy don't mean I'm a 3 or 4. A woman could be wanting to be pretty and sexy because she's out looking for a man, her husband or whatever. And these men automatically say, based on how she look, I'm gonna treat her. Remember, that's what they said. They said based on how she look, if she look like a whore, then I'm gonna treat her like a whore.
Yeah, I can respect that. So if I'm dressed like a policeman, don't come up to me asking me to help you with this fucking crime.
Yeah, but how do you dress like a whore though?
No, I'm talking about a policeman. I ain't
Yeah,
saying shit about a
but
whore.
you related that to what I mentioned, a whore. So
No,
what
I
is
said
a
if
whore?
I'm dressed like a policeman, don't come up to me asking me to help you with a crime.
Yeah, but see, now you playing with me because you
Yeah, I
were
like to play,
you
Bomb.
was
That's my
saying
thing.
you were
That's my
saying
whole
when I
shit.
mentioned a whore, and then you brought
Yes.
up don't come to
Yes.
me like a
Yes.
policeman, but just like
It's
a
a Dave
policeman. But that's
Chappelle
what you
joke.
do.
Yes.
That's what you do with policemen, though.
Yes,
You
yes,
dress
yes.
like a policeman. People assume you're a policeman.
So
Now,
if you
how do
dress
you
like a
dress?
whore, you shouldn't want to say
But
you're a
how
whore.
do you dress like a whore?
Whores
Explain
have a
me.
certain look.
No, they don't.
High heels.
They actually don't. No, wait.
What
We
they
won't, let
lace.
me take that note.
Can I describe it? Can I
Whores have
describe
a
it?
uniform.
Can I
I don't know
describe
whores have a
it?
uniform.
Bomb, let
But
me
go and tell us.
describe it. Let
Go
me
ahead and
describe
describe it.
it. You got the little short dress. I can see the bottom of your ass cheeks. The little thing on where I can see the bottom of your titties, but it's covering the top part. You ain't showing the areolas. That's like a whore outfit.
Oh, really? Because they got whores who dress like teachers.
Yeah, they tell.
I-
Yeah, they
Wait
got
a
them
minute.
too. But I wouldn't call somebody dressed like a teacher or a whore. I would call her a
But-
teacher.
No.
But why are you calling anybody a whore? Like
I wouldn't call anybody a whore. But whores have an outfit.
That's not
But
true.
they do
If
not.
Them whores dress like teachers. Then clearly
Yeah, those whores that dress like teacher, I would call a teacher because she dressed like a teacher.
Yeah, but
Those
she's
whores that
not
dress like a
teacher.
nun, I would call a nun.
Yeah, but if she's a whore who dressed in that outfit because men like it, then she's a whore. And I thought you said whores have an outfit though.
No, I said I described something very specifically.
Yes, and but that's so.
That's not a
young
whore
woman-
outfit. Wait,
Yeah, so
I
a
can
young
learn
woman-
tonight. That's wait. I can learn tonight. That's
Okay,
not a whore
so
outfit.
A young woman who dressed.
I'm not talking about young. I didn't put the word young in there at all.
Yeah, but I am. Okay, any woman. How about that? How about any woman? Any woman who decides to be sexy
Yes.
and she gets in her sexy outfit.
Yes.
That doesn't make. How is that mean she's a whore? Unless you like, are we talking about an actual whore, or you
And
just
then-
talking about shit in which y'all call women whores?
I'm cracking jokes because we crack jokes with the other.
Yeah, but we having a discussion though.
Yeah, and I'm still having a discussion, but fun,
Oh
but
my
fun,
God.
but fun. And then, as far as the disrespectful to women shit, so when my work wife is being disrespectful to me, is that she doing that because men are disrespectful in general?
Well, you are talking like about hoes. So you want work wife supposed to get mad.
Oh, okay.
No. When have I been disrespectful?
Thank you, Kev. Kev, see, I like you because you keep it real. Okay, so now I understand.
You up here talking about whores and stuff.
So
and
me
no
and
respect
me,
from your
me and my
house,
work wife are gonna have a better relationship now. It's not personal. She just want to let me know that niggas need to be treated like this. Okay.
But sometimes this is the thing, right? We having a conversation because there's people in the chat who listening and
Yeah, and I like to crack jokes.
Yeah, but they don't. I don't think everybody be knowing that. And
Well,
so,
fuck them pieces of shit. Them motherfuckers better learn comedy.
But you
Well,
you
so the thing
thought it was a joke to say that whores have a uniform, and you
Yes.
know that's what these men. So that's
Yes,
not
that's a
joke.
Dave
That's-
Chappelle joke. Yes.
I remember that joke.
I
But
remember that, yeah.
why
But
does it cease being a joke when we start talking about the thug or the criminal uniform?
Let's talk about
right?
the thugs and the criminal then.
And
Let's
so
go with it.
When a police officer approaches the black male who's in the thug or criminal uniform and treats him as such, now we got a problem, right?
Who has a problem?
What's the thug uniform?
Yeah, let's hear about it. What it look like. black hoodie.
Now,
He's
back
all
at
dressed
you.
in
Mom
black,
got
black
United,
Air
you
Force
explain the
Ones. Let's hear it.
uniform.
PhD Diva, describe it.
Right. All of that. The pants.
Right. So it exists. So there is a thug uniform. So how is there not a whore uniform? Thank you, work
But
wife.
that's what-
You solidify my point.
I actually did not. If you would stop speaking over me, sir. So
I'll
my
stop.
thing is, y'all will say that there is, but then again,
I
it
see.
becomes problematic when the cop approaches a black male who is in the air quotes thug uniform and treats him as such, right? So now we supposed to not judge books by their cover, right?
All right, what's the thug uniform?
I'm asking again.
Whatever black men are in, whatever black men are
So
in.
anything a nigga wears a thug uniform.
Basically, your black skin is the thug uniform.
All right, so cool. So then you know there is a uniform, right?
That's how they treat you.
Checkmate.
That's how they treat
Checkmate.
you.
Checkmate.
Absolutely not. If that's how they're treating you, but you all don't acknowledge that there's a uniform, right? Because they're not supposed to treat you that way. Yes.
No, we acknowledge that our black skin is the thug uniform, work wife. So if that's the case, you know what the thug uniform look like. Nigga skin, right?
No, but y'all would say it doesn't.
No,
That's
not
the
what
thing.
y'all would say. Nigga skin is the thug uniform, right, work wife?
Absolutely not, because black women also have that, but we aren't in the thug uniform, right? We
Yeah,
also
but the
have black
police
skin.
don't see y'all like that.
Absolutely.
The police see black
I have
skin
had
and think
nothing
nigga.
but
Police
good
see black
relations
male
with
skin as
police.
a thug.
Thank you, checkmate.
Absolutely not. I have had nothing but good positive relations with police. As a matter of fact, black women for blue lives. I'm dead ass serious.
Now you gonna have
No.
Nigel, right? Damn, now your wife.
And
out
I'm
here-
dead ass serious too.
Yeah,
Checkmate.
your wife
You
out,
can't
your
checkmate
work wife out
anybody.
here promoting the oppressors.
Because the thing is, women dressed however, like it's too subjective with that, right? So if
No,
you go,
not at all. Not at all. But I hear what you're saying,
but
work
why are
wife.
you
I
fucking cutting
appreciate
me
you.
off, nigga? Shut up.
Hey, drop me instead of mute me.
I'm gonna mute you. But so if we go to the what is that church called? You know, like they would consider you in a whore's uniform if you got nail polish on your nails. You know, red nail polish, or your dress
The
is
church?
down to your ankles. It's a
Red
specific type of
lipstick.
church. It's
Red
like
lipstick.
Pentecostal or some shit like that, Kojic or something like that.
Yeah.
So so the whore's uniform in air quotes, it varies by person, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's the difference.
But see, we
Checkmate.
black men, so we
Everybody
can't even change
recognizes
our
all black
uniform.
Negroes as being in the thug uniform.
We can't
Checkmate.
change ours. We black men.
Huh?
We can't change our uniform. We black
Exactly.
men.
Checkmate.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Y'all can
Yes.
change.
Yes.
Right.
can
And
change
so
your
there is no
uniform.
subjectivity. They see you in your black skin uniform and they automatically know that you're a thug or a
Yes.
Right.
We're agreeing with you. Checkmate.
criminal. Absolutely not. You're not. Nobody's it's not all subjective. Black male equals thug / criminal. It's not subjective
Yes.
at all.
Yes.
That's what I think. We gonna
Right.
be
And so the whore's uniform is subjective. Right?
Checkmate.
Because you could be damn near covered from head to toe, but in certain communities you would still have on a whore's uniform. So that's
right.
the difference.
You're right. Checkmate.
Yeah. Absolutely not.
David Johnson can see y'all niggas now. Screaming, check me. I know y'all don't know him, but these niggas that stole somebody's shit, right? And they just running with it like it's brand new. This
No,
is
it's old. I know everything old is new again. I even know the song.
yeah, but I'm talking about here in this manosphere space where y'all
Oh.
y'all claiming y'all not manosphere and yet y'all say the same shit they say.
Well, even if the manager speak on some shit, they still men, and sometimes men gonna agree on a couple things. I mean,
Yeah,
so-
no, we're not talking about that. I'm talking about that checkmate shit. You know David
Oh,
Johnson. what
I
I'm
never
talking
heard.
about.
Yeah, I didn't get to check.
Yeah, but Bomb Cherry. But Bomb Cherry, if black skin is a thug nigga uniform, and we can identify that that is a thug uniform, what I describe is true too. Checkmate.
Okay. Well, I guess anything everybody say is factual. We just gonna go with that then.
No,
so I
that's
guess what
not
I
true.
said was right too.
Yes.
Checkmate.
Because it's subjective. The whore's uniform is subjective. Your black skin is not.
Checkmate.
Right. So checkmate.
Everybody type in the room, checkmate, y'all. Everybody.
They already doing it, Bomb. They already doing it. I already won.
So we all won. Everybody who said checkmate and type checkmate in.
Yes.
That means we all winning.
Yes.
And that's what's going on in our community, right? We like all it takes is for a man to say something. It don't have to be true. But if another man agrees, then now they're telling the truth. Now I'm not talking about you, Nightish, in this fact, right?
Bomb, I'm gonna love you no matter what you say. If you come,
no, but I'm not talking about you. I'm just
nickel and this nickel, and I agree with you.
But I want to call you that. Trust me,
I'm okay with it, baby. We both look like family. You look like me, and you can be brother and sister. What do you mean, Mulatto?
We do look like we family. That is yes. But no, that's why I'm saying I'm not talking about you because I'm not talking about what we were just talking about per se, right? I'm just talking about the idea that we have some men in the chat, right? Who they see, Nightish, you don't understand that you're a different type of man. Listen, we a different generation. We used to meet each other in person. We know that you and I joking on the internet because I'm just like I'm no better or worse than you. I absolutely am just like you. Like the jokes and the things that you do, and but we know in real life though, right? Let's say real life.
Yes.
We know how to talk to each other in real life. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, we would be laughing and having a good time.
That's right. But,
even in person.
In person. Yeah,
in person. In real life, in person, Nightish, I would never call you out your name. Like I tell people this all the time, y'all. The person I am online and the person I am offline is not the same person. Okay, exactly. I am more open. I have more freedom. And even me using the N-word the way I use it, you wouldn't dare catch me using that shit in real life. The cussing, I don't do that. So, but this is my point because I'm taking.
PhD would do.
This is my point.
I can see PhD just going out the street cussing
motherfuckers out. Bandits.
Absolutely.
So this is my point. We're talking to a generation of youthful people, right? Who don't have that same experience, and therefore, what they hear online, they take it like it's serious.
Yeah, they take it to heart. Yeah, I guess.
Okay,
and so,
please
go ahead, Trinidad. I'll say Trinidad. Goddamn, Trinidad. I'm sorry.
I ain't saying nothing.
I've been calling you Trinity all day. I hope not, because we do have a Trinity. I'm so used to Trinity, but Trinidad, I'm sorry.
Yeah, here we go. Let me go ahead, Trinidad.
My family we call each other Trinities. Well, I get you, Miss Bomb. Mr. Nightish, I just wanted to say real quick because I'm about to go to work. I have to because we're going through orientation. Ms. Bomb Cherry, I agree with what you just said, but Nightish, because I want to piggyback off of Ms. Bomb. Mr. Nightish, come on, how old are we? This is ridiculous. I know you joking, I know you having fun, but checkmate, that's like, I'm from Philly. That's like me saying young bull. Like, I would never say, or me saying John. I would never, like, come on, let's grow up.
Y'all say Mr. John in Philly, that is a fact. You be like, what's that John?
I don't say John. I don't say John.
Is that you and your son in the photo, Trinidad? Is that you and your son? It's a cute picture.
Y'all made me wait so long that I forgot what I was trying to say. I just feel like as a grown man, you shouldn't, like, I know he playing, don't get me wrong, but that checkmate and all that.
At 37, Trinidad, you should not have senior moments. Let's just be honest. And people your age and younger still say John and Young Bull. In Philadelphia.
As a female, in Philadelphia, we don't
it's a sexual thing. Okay.
Oh no! Don't do the gender thing because I learned.
Well, you saying people younger than you don't say Young Bull and John in Philadelphia.
Yeah, the young, no. The young people they talk that slang. I'm saying to you, you
Yeah.
saying checkmate, checkmate, checkmate.
Yeah.
That's not cute. That's not attractive. It's really not.
So if I stop saying it, me and you can have something go on together.
You already know, but
No, I don't know shit. I got a senior moment too. My brain don't work good.
I just made me a bacon, egg, and cheese omelet, and I would have made you one too.
Okay? She said she got food for you.
I give up. Fuck it.
Yeah, Diva ain't gonna cook your shit.
No, Diva. No, that's bullshit. That's bullshit, Kev. Nuh-uh. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's my work wife. She might want to check me in, discipline me a little bit, put me in a cage, put a noose around my neck. I ain't gonna do none of that square ass shit. But yeah, she
Well,
makes
see,
me
that
an
keep
egg
you
and
hungry.
cheese.
Yeah, that make you come back.
PhD, we got these men scared of her. PhD, what you doing?
I am not scared of PhD, but she better stay the fuck away
I
from me.
am. PhD will put my black ass in the back several times. Get your ass in the back.
Kev, I don't think I put you in the back.
You said, yeah, hold on, black motherfucker, I'm talking.
Yeah, that's what she
in
do.
the back.
That's what she do. That's right.
I'm talking to the mic and I'm muted like a mother. Oh, okay.
Hey, yo, Sporties, hold on. I gotta call somebody out. Sporties, come up. Sporties, come up. You from Philly? Come up. Yeah, I would like for my voice is going. I would like for him to come on. I got my tea on too. Sporties, come on up. You from Philly? Come up. That'd be nice. You
KGY said Eva is scary.
Diva ain't scaring shit. She just doing extra shit.
Well, Sporties, come on up.
And I'm gonna get her ass back, so she better remember all this shit right here.
Hold on. He say he from Camden. That's New Jersey. Come on up. Come up.
They use the same slang too.
How far is that from Philly? How far is Camden, New Jersey from Philly?
New
Right
Jersey?
across the bridge. It's not
That's a
far.
drive away. Miss PhD, that's not far. It's a drive away. Mr. Sporties, come on up. Come on up. It's like around the corner.
Yeah, it's
when
like
you know how to drive.
30 minutes.
Yeah, it's a damn near. Ooh, I curse. I'm sorry. It's like a 2-minute drive.
Yeah,
come
and
on
when
up.
he was talking to you the other day, you was doing the same shit you doing now. You just was babbling and he couldn't get a word
No, I
in.
want to have some fun. I want to have some fun. That's all.
Trinidad, you know I'm right here. Trinidad, you
So
know
I
I'm
know
right here. Oh, she won't listen.
I'm sorry.
Trinidad, you know I'm
She
right
don't
here in
listen to
Delaware,
shit.
right? I'm just right here in Delaware.
Uh-oh. Here he come.
We close
Wait,
as
I
hell.
didn't hear.
Huh?
I didn't hear.
I said,
Yeah.
you know I'm in Delaware. You know I'm in Delaware, right?
Yeah, it was goody. Yeah,
Are you in
Camden right across
Delaware?
the bridge.
Who? Is that Miss
Nah, right.
PhD?
Yeah, she right in
Miss
Delaware.
PhD,
Camden.
you in Delaware?
No,
No,
bomb.
That's bomb, baby.
Oh, Miss Bomb Cherry, you in Delaware?
You mad late.
Yep, I'm close to Camden and Philly.
Yeah. Okay, let me take a drive.
Yeah,
You know, I'll
even worse,
take a
she
drive.
close to Wilmington probably.
Yeah, I'm in Newcastle.
You Philly, Newcastle? Oh, word. I
Yeah.
got a lot of clients out there, yo.
Oh, yeah, okay. So you do.
It's right over the Delmen Bridge.
Yeah, right over the bridge.
It's the first joint over the bridge. Y'all got that new library, yo.
Oh yeah, right there. Off of Route 4.
Yo,
Is
they
that-
made because one of my clients in Jersey, she ended up moving there because she was driving there every day to work. But yeah, she had made like a multi-million-dollar library, yo.
Yeah.
Miss Bomb Cherry, I'm talking too much of my personal. But my high school friend, she live out in Delaware. I know exactly where you at, girl. I know
Trinidad,
Delaware.
you talked all that shit. He right there now. Don't
Delaware is
start talking
big.
about other
Delaware,
stuff.
even though it's one of the smallest states, the second smallest, but
It is. And y'all
Wilmington-
don't have taxes. That's what I be jelly at.
not near
I
as
be
big
jelly
as
at y'all.
Goddamn,
And my
y'all.
girlfriend. Oh wow, this is nice. My
Yo, taking that 1
girlfriend
and 13 to the Tidewater, beautiful.
don't have no taxes. Well, y'all gotta pay school taxes, but y'all don't have to pay taxes on, food and clothing. So
Yeah,
I
Black
be a little
Friday. Delaware be
Yeah, my.
Yes,
All right,
it
let me
does.
get with
Everybody be here.
I want to get with Sporty. Hey, Mr. Sporty, what's going on?
Yo, what's good?
You scared? You scared?
Camden, you better stop. I bet you
Camden
don't
is
got
where
no
they
friends
got.
in Camden. I
They
know you
got a
have no
motel.
friends in Camden.
They got a hotel in Camden, right? Where they
Oh
have
no, you
themed
know what?
rooms.
Camden,
They
they
have-
tore all them hotels down.
They did the one with the themed rooms.
Oh, the Dove.
Yeah,
the Inn at the Dove.
Yes.
No. The Feather Nest is next to the Inn at the Dove.
Yeah.
But that's outside of Camden. That's Cherry Hill.
Wait. There's
Oh,
a
that's Cherry
hotel
Hill.
with
That's
there's
right.
a
That's
hotel
Cherry
with
Hill.
theme rooms. You say?
Theme rooms.
Yeah,
They got
yeah. That's the Feather Nest. The Feather Nest. A lot of us, it's right outside of Camden, but it ain't no bum shit. It ain't no bum ass shit though.
No, I didn't say it's bum. It's nice. Like
Yeah,
they
it's got
got
like theme rooms like Tarzan, Ice Room, Castle Room.
one with a pool. In
Yeah. We all know about them joints. Yeah, and
I used
Yeah,
to
they
have parties
did.
in them rooms, man.
I believe you. Word is born.
Yeah,
I
they
believe
They
you
got
too.
that shit
Yeah.
down here.
Damn, she know
You
about
said
that.
word. Yo, Mr. Sporty, you said word is born. You from New York. You're not from Philly.
You bugging. Everybody know word is born is a Philly word. That's a Philly word. You bugging.
Oh, you're lying. You're
I
lying.
can't believe you just said that. Even New York people go, oh, word is born. Yeah, he from Philly.
You're lying. You're lying.
Word is born is
You
that's a
lying.
Philly joint. Everybody know word is born is Philly. That's like nah I mean
No,
Philly.
Me.
That's New York.
Nah, me.
New
You
York.
do the non-mean
That
thing.
ain't
Was it New York?
Philly.
What?
That ain't
Yo, you ain't
Philly.
getting outside. You ain't
Trinidad,
getting
you
outside.
asked for this
Trinidad.
man to come up here because you said you wanted to have some fun. Don't fight with him when he get up here.
I'm not trying to fight him. I just want to have
I
some
bet you
fun.
won't say heads, don't say drawing either.
Let's play. Let's have some fun. What you know about Philly?
Because you drawing.
Hey, boy. Oh, you did the drawing word. I don't even say
You
that.
just live in Philly.
What you know about Philly? Stop playing. What you know about Philly? Let's
I'm from
go.
Camden. You know I got family over there. You know I got hella fam. I'm from Camden.
Oh, okay. So you're not from Philly. You visit Philly. You're not from
He
Philly.
didn't say he was
Oh,
from
okay.
Philly.
Exactly. I don't want to be from
She
Philly. I want
looked
to
in
be
the
from
chat and he
Butter.
said he was from Camden.
Exactly. That's
5
I make that
times.
clear every time. Philly niggas don't want to come to Camden.
Miss
You know
Mr.
Philly niggas
Sporty.
don't want to come to
I
Camden.
know
We ain't
about
playing it. Nobody playing
know
in
about-
Camden, baby. Okay.
I
And
know.
then was New and then
I know.
Newark, right? Newark.
Yeah, you got to say, yeah, New Ark.
Yeah, you gotta say it all one word. Here, I lived in Newark here in Delaware, but then there's Newark, right, in Jersey.
Yeah, no bueno.
No, you say Newark.
Nah, New
You
Ark,
say
New Ark. There's New
Newark.
Ark in Delaware.
Yeah.
I got plenty of clients. That's a very beautiful city. The last stop exit before Maryland.
Yeah.
Oh, you live in a nice part. Oh, I got you.
Trinidad, don't get scared. Get on your shit.
Well,
You said you want to have fun.
So Delaware
Hey,
has
y'all let me
wealthy people in Wilmington, y'all. So
Me and Bob and Jerry having a better conversation.
Yeah. Mute Trinidad.
Mr. Sporties, what you know about Borneri? Let's go back to Philly. What you know about Borneri?
You said
I
Broad
wanna
and
hear
What you talking about? I bet y'all know about Black and Nobel. Yeah, Broad and Airy, Black and Nobel. The only bookstore that sends books to the prison,
on,
Black
Bob.
and Nobel.
Hold on, Bob. Hold on, Bob.
Let's talk about Max's Clock Bar. I'll be at the Clock Bar. Yeah, my cousin out there selling
You know
oils.
about these?
And my Uncle
You know
Cootie
about
lived
the
2 blocks from the Clock Bar.
Okay, and you
This
know
shit
about
is
the
ghetto
Eagles
as
bar?
fuck.
Of course,
sure
Eagle Bar,
is.
Clock Bar. Everybody know
Come
about
on,
Broad
are
and
you
Airy.
Come on, hold on. Hold on.
One
Yeah.
muffled mic versus another muffled mic.
You from
Yeah.
Camden. You from
Trinidad, what
Camden.
part of Philly you from? You North Philly?
I'm from
South Philly?
I'm from Mount Airy. I'm from Mount Airy. Do you know about
You
the
ain't from Mount Airy,
Sporties?
girl. You from North Philly. Stop.
No, I'm from Mount Airy.
Oh,
Do I
you
need
from Mount Airy, but
say my location? I'm from Mount
Right.
Airy. I could tell you what schools I went to, everything.
We ain't
But
asked
they
y'all
told
that.
me not to.
Listen,
Man.
Philly is big. That it don't listen. That motherfucker is so big that if you say South Philly, people still not gonna be able to find you. What are you talking about?
yeah, Southwest. Well, if you say Southwest, I'm gonna be like, yeah, you probably Irish or Italian, and you get down with it.
Hold on. I know not. Hold on. He just said Southwest. Southwest is black people. You mean to say South Philly?
South Philly by the stadiums.
Yeah, South Philly is the Italians. You just said Southwest. Get it right. That's all I'm trying to say.
Where the stadium's at? Where the stadium's at? Where the stadium's at?
Don't talk to you, stupid. So
Where the
Fun
stadium's
is
at?
arguing with the man?
Where the stadium's at?
No, I'm not arguing. The stadium is at Borton,
Trinidad,
Sydney.
the other day you told a man that's not into women at all to put ice cream down your back, put whipped cream in the nape of your neck, lick down your back till your ass crack. Now you talking about locations?
When you go to South Philly, hold on. When you get your cheesesteak, and Mr. Sporty, you know this. When you get your cheesesteak, with or without. You know what I'm saying? With or without.
You better stop playing with the without onions. That's the
cheese
only
whiz.
option you're gonna get with the without onions.
Oh Lord, y'all talking about
That's what
onions?
They don't say,
Yeah,
oh,
that's
that's all you gonna
Hey,
get when
hey,
you get
Bomb,
cheesesteak.
she
They're gonna say
different
with the without.
today. The other day she told a man
all
not,
these
not into
extra.
women who got a sex doll. She got a taco that she want to put whipped cream on.
But Trinidad put cheese whiz.
Sour
Brag
cream
about
on
no
for.
cheesesteak, y'all. I'm gonna tell you,
Trinidad put cheese whiz on a cheesesteak.
they bragging about a cheesesteak, Mr. Kev.
Trinidad put cheese whiz on her cheesesteak.
That's all I ever known was from Philly was cheesesteaks and
I'm glad you did that.
That
Sugar
cheesesteak
dummy.
is full of
Glad
shit,
you
girl.
did
And
that.
they brag about some
Can I
pieces.
please? Sugar dummy. I'm glad you did your research.
Sugar dump? What?
Oh,
Sugar
damn.
dummy.
He said you giving Kensington
Hey,
vibes. That's no
there
bueno.
will be no sugar bum
I'm glad
slander
you
up
did your
here.
research.
Absolutely not.
You know what I'm
Absolutely
talking
not.
about.
Hey,
Bring your ass
Trinidad,
up.
why y'all
Bring
bragging
your
about a
ass up.
cheesesteak? Listen, why y'all
Hold on.
like? Go ahead.
If you like
We're
seafood,
not
you want to be
talking
at that
about
cock bar.
It's more.
Now, if you want,
It's
if you
more
want
than
some
Philly.
seafood, you need to get
It's more
somebody
than Philly
cook
than a
that shit.
cheesesteak.
Y'all be
It's
funking
more
up
than Philly.
up here,
Who
baby.
is talking?
Bomb. I think that
steaming that
Trinidad is on bullshit because Sporty's is close by her across the bridge. She said, come up here, let's have some fun. Now
You
she
would say
giving him a
that shit.
fucking tour of Philly instead of
Ain't
getting to
nobody
the
say
fun
that.
shit.
Let somebody else talk. Please. Because there's more to Philly
I'm
than
leaving. You
cheesesteak.
talk as much as you want to. Fuck this dumb
Oh,
shit.
leave. You leaving us?
Yourself, like I
Oh,
said.
damn. Sugar Bum, what's going on, Sugar Bum?
Sugar dummy, is she up here?
No.
Once
What she
again,
did? What
it's
Sugar Bum
more to.
did?
She be bullying me like crazy. So
Wow.
I call
That's how you
her
feel?
dummy.
Gonna bully everybody in the chat, baby.
Just for you saying that, she gonna go up top the whole time.
I don't care. What I'm saying to you guys, in Philly, we got more than cheesesteaks. Don't get it ever twisted.
No, they
We got our
don't. No, they don't. No, they don't.
Listen,
I
I'm from
ain't
the
heard
South.
nobody
We
say,
have
I'm
po'
coming to
boys.
Philly to get them
Y'all
bad
have
Jones.
taken our po' boy and then put some cheese steak and some whiz cheese on it and claim that this is the best thing ever. Now,
Or cheese whiz.
yeah, they put
Yo, if you Google the cheesesteak, they're gonna literally put it's supposed to have cheese whiz on it. Nobody from around here that's black has ever. If they put cheese whiz on your cheesesteak, they got you for the okie doke.
Exactly.
That's got to be the most disgusting thing. But Google says it's supposed to have cheese whiz. You went to the absolute wrong spot.
You sure did. That's true. They got some good spots, and they be
I
they
have to
clone.
go up there and get one day just to see what they're talking about.
You're gonna be disappointed, Mr. Kev. You're gonna be disappointed.
What?
I've made them before. I've made it, with the provolone cheese and the peppers and everything like that.
Yes,
and put it on.
No, dog, you don't put peppers. You don't put peppers on your cheesesteak. Once again,
onions.
She's saying you can't put what you want on your cheesesteak.
He doing that cheesesteak. That's that everything on it.
That and they do put peppers on them. I seen them. What's the name of that famous?
If you in Philly, If you in Philly, they're not gonna have no peppers for you though. If you going to buy it, they're not gonna have nothing but onions for you. That's it. Onions and cheese. That's it. You can make that yourself, but at the store, no.
Beef on a toasted bread.
I went to some place. Somebody took me.
I did the recipe and they had pepper.
Ishkabibbles shit good too.
Philadelphia. Do y'all know the 76ers? Philadelphia. I promise you. Y'all know 1976. Do your history, sugar dummy. Do your history.
Hey. Again.
Wait, did you say 1976?
Hold on. There will be no sugar bum slander up here, Trinidad. Go ahead.
That's the second time she had to check you.
Right. Hey, stop it.
So wait, but she mentioned 1976 as it relates to Philadelphia?
Yeah.
Huh?
Nah, she trying to talk about the bell. She trying to talk about, you know what I mean?
What?
If I could speak.
Yeah, go ahead. Tell me the history about Philadelphia. Go ahead.
Not fuck it up.
Yeah, she better not. Go ahead. Because I know she said no 7. But yeah, she said
1976, like the 76ers.
Exactly.
Yeah, but why would so wait a minute. I'm older than
Even independent.
So you said Philly didn't exist?
No, we're not going down Philly. We're not going down Philly.
You from Philly, you don't even know your own history. I thought they taught you that in school. What's up?
You know what?
They did, Miss.
So why are you talking about 1976?
Maybe I said 8. Maybe I mistake the word. Maybe it should have been 8.
So what you? I don't know. What's the right number then?
1876. So you do know that Philadelphia was William Penn. William Penn is the person.
1776.
Right. Okay.
1776.
It wasn't 17.
Be a woman. I misspoke my word.
No, you just didn't know. But
We have
no, you just didn't know. You can't misspeak by hundreds of years.
Word. 1776. The Liberty Bell when it cracked.
I apologize. I misspoke my word.
Philadelphia already existed before the independence here in America. Philadelphia existed, right?
Oh my goodness! If you let me speak, I don't know. Is this your show? Because you've been talking for a minute.
You don't seem to know what you're
I don't know.
about. Why you talk about history and act like you know when you don't?
Gotcha.
I do.
Okay, so go with what's the 17? So it wasn't 1976. Nice. What?
Let's go. Let's go.
What?
You know
Let's
what?
go. What it up?
Not with y'all.
Trinidad, speak up.
Not with y'all.
Trinidad, speak up.
I can't hear. I cannot hear.
Oh, I
If I
can
can
hear you put some buttons on that Google. I can hear you put some buttons on that Google.
You can
Let
hear
me
me when you say that I talk too much, but you can't hear when you
Ah.
You know you're doing it.
Okay,
I'ma
go
still
ahead.
support.
Go ahead.
Keep running.
What was the question? Let's be
What
calm.
you gave the question?
You mentioned 76. Now I understand why you say 76 because you got a team called 76ers. But
Gotcha.
Finally.
Oh my God. Lord of mercy.
Lord of mercy.
And by the way, the Sixers practice stadium is in where? Let us know, Trinidad. Where do the Sixers practice at? Camden. No, they don't practice there. They practice in Camden, New Jersey, right by the river.
Oh, you talking about the basketball team.
Girl.
My bad. No, hold on. My bad. Y'all
The
give me all
76ers.
kinds of. Stop jumping on me and let me speak. The football team, the Eagles, we practice at Temple University. My voice. The Eagles, we practice at Temple University. At
I was talking about the Sixers, though.
But yeah, that's why I'm getting all kind of confused because everybody jumping on me.
Oh, girl, stop. Girl, stop.
Nigga, you stop. You don't even know Philly.
You
I
bugging.
wish Victor bring your ass up too, because Victor, you don't know about
Hey.
Philly. Bring your ass to Mississippi.
And I'm in Cinnaminson. I'm closer to
You got
Philly,
me all the way
downtown,
fucked up.
all that than you are.
Nothing about Philly. You can't say nothing about Philly. I thought you was from Philly. You
Definitely
from
not.
Camden.
Exactly. Where don't nobody want to go.
Your research.
Don't
You're from
nobody want to
Philly.
go.
Camden.
I embrace that
So
shit. Don't
76
everybody know about Camden?
name
Piece of
from
shit place.
Let me go to you. I'm about to go to you.
1776. Okay, 1776.
Yeah, she had to help you. Out of town, I had to help you with that. That's a problem. That's a problem.
No, it's a problem. Because I thought you was in Philly. You lied.
Nobody
You
thinks
lied
that.
last night. You
I
lied last night. I'm glad
Bugging.
you came up, but you lied last night. I'm thinking you from Philly. You lied. Now you
Yo,
from Camden,
when
which is
Nidus gets
2
up
minutes
there,
away.
he'll
So
definitely
I
crush
can,
that argument.
so I can go. I can go in my Tahoe and come to you. Do you understand that?
You ain't that crazy.
Good morning. All due
You
respect.
not crazy.
She don't know what she talking about.
Trinidad, you crazy, but you're not stupid.
I'm the only person that can disrespect my baby bum Terry. Don't be coming over here talking all that crazy stuff. My mama like that, girl.
Andy Town, baby.
Hey. Don't do that no more. Hey, PH, I love you, mama. Y'all keep going. Y'all drop her. She don't know what she's talking about.
How the little one doing this morning?
Yeah, Philly down bad. Come on, Trinity, Philly down bad.
I'm here to have some fun. So now we doing Texas, hot Texas. My voice is going, but I can still scream a little bit. What's going on, Texas?
I thought you was on your way to a job. You gonna quit your job?
Oh shit! I
So
thought that was
Trinidad,
yeah.
you think screaming incoherently is having fun?
Incoherently.
When
That's
she
fun
said
to you?
1976, y'all.
She bugging.
I thought it was 76.
What female said that?
1776.
No, that- Hold on.
They on your head.
PhD, I know that wasn't Bob Terry.
Yeah, that was me.
Why would you put, yeah, Miss Diva. Why would you put that on me?
What,
Well,
incoherently?
Why would you put that on me? You want to put
Incoherently?
me off the channel?
Wait, what now?
Why would you say
Wow.
what you just said?
Because it's the
Incoherently?
truth.
You think it's the truth?
Incoherent.
Trinidad, people always tell you that you come up here and you start talking over people and nobody really knows what you're talking about.
Gotta face the fire.
Have some grace. Like, why you gotta be mean? Like,
I'm not
I
being
always
mean.
You are.
all right with you.
said-
She
That
put
was
my
sick,
big black
man.
ass in the back.
Let females talk. Let
She's
females
slick.
speak, please. Why would you say that incoherently? Why would you say that?
Because it's the truth, Trinidad.
If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. But my mother always said, you have nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. And that was mean.
My mother always told me to tell the truth. My mother told me to tell the truth. So.
Yeah, I know how to tell the truth, but I know not to be mean to people.
That's not me.
You was just, I know what you just did. You did a slide. I'm trying not to curse. You just did a slide. What y'all call it?
Damn, bro, it's good.
A slide shot. That's not cool, Miss
It
Philly.
wasn't slide all. I said exactly what I meant to say. It wasn't covert. It wasn't any of that. I said
Don't
exactly
do
what I
that.
meant to say.
Now you're being condescending.
I'm not being condescending. I'm just telling you. I wasn't trying to be
You about to kick
sideways
me
or
off
nothing.
and you about to mute me. You about to kick me off and you about to mute me because you had the
Absolutely
power.
not.
This is
Your
wrong.
ass you going to the
That
back
was
like I
wrong.
had to.
Oh man.
Go ahead. No, I'm letting you speak. Go ahead.
I don't find this funny. I really
You
don't.
came up to have fun, though, Trent.
I did. But this is not
Oh, suck a now.
Yeah, we
I
can't
don't
say it like this,
disrespect her.
Bob.
You disrespected me.
I didn't disrespect you.
You did. You did. You looking for a fight. I'm not here to fight.
Trinidad, that's a
My
super
point is,
reach.
hold on, men. Men, let the women talk, please. I'm not here to disrespect. I've been fighting all damn day. I'm tired. I'm here.
You better not be tired going to work.
I don't have to go to work.
You don't have to work. So you a liar now?
You said you had what you call me to go to?
Exactly.
Well, she had to say that to leave it and let her speak.
She was going to orientation. She ain't never make it. You quit that job already?
You ain't got no PTO. You better go.
You know what?
Before she even get the job, huh?
You know what I mean?
Y'all got the wrong dude on the panel, dog.
Now, once again, Trinidad, you drawing.
That's not funny. I don't mind
It
nothing
ain't,
to be
girl.
funny.
It ain't. It ain't.
it's
Funny, baby.
School in Philadelphia starts September the 5th. So therefore, you go to orientation. You got. I'll be quiet.
Now, Trinidad, you know a couple of schools already started. Charter schools already started out here. It's changed a little bit.
It's not about this life. I'm not.
You about to go to school? You got to go get your GED?
Wow, that is
Ooh,
great.
I don't know how to take that.
Wow. If
You
I was
said
in
you
front
had
of
a job, and you said orientation. Now you changed it
no,
to school.
no, I'm not gonna come with you.
Y'all
I'm not gonna. I'm not. I'm not
This is why we
going
created the
to.
word drawing.
It's not funny.
Drawing.
It
I
is
find
funny.
this to be very disrespectful, especially you guys being older than me.
You was talking about having fun and then you switched the whole game.
Can't be
I
disrespectful.
wanted to have a little fun. But you
We all
don't
have
insult me
fun.
today.
Incoherent though.
I have a GED. Oh, you got me
No,
fucked up.
I didn't ask you, do you have a GED? That's not what I said.
Fuck y'all.
When did I ask you?
Girl.
Trinidad, I think you're
Trinidad.
hearing something that
told you
people
that was
aren't
Sugar
saying.
Bum
She
fault.
didn't say that.
Don't be cruel.
I'm
Trinidad,
blaming
you
Swim.
wrong.
I would never.
Now we got
do
some
you.
understanding here. What's happening, Vic?
No.
Nothing much, chilling. They're working. Hey, everybody.
You know I love you,
PhD.
Trinidad. You know that. I did not say you had
PhD.
What?
What
Y'all
happened last night?
disrespect me, but y'all take.
What happened
Hold
last
on,
night?
y'all disrespect me, but y'all take care of a child which name is Sugar Dummy. Are you kidding me?
That's
And you
3 strikes.
do I have a
That
GED?
might be
I
3
done told
strikes.
you we're not doing that with Sugar Bum. Go
That might
ahead.
be 3 strikes.
Hold on. Vic, what happened last night?
Nah, I was kind of like in and out of sleep, and I was listening. They got a little rowdy last night. What was going on with everybody?
Oh, I wasn't even there.
Boy,
I think
gotta
it had
go back
something to
and
do
watch,
with
boy. That
somebody calling their children ape. I think that's what
Little monkey.
that's what Trinidad told us. Yeah, they called his children monkeys or something.
Wait, who children monkeys?
JP said, his children, he called his children little monkeys and stuff like that.
Oh, okay. People got
that's his kids.
No, it was like back to back. Everybody was snapping on each other. I said, I ain't getting up there tonight. That was gonna be an all night thing. I said, shit, I gotta work. I ain't even
I'll catch them niggas in the morning.
Yeah, man, I heard different voices. I remember all the voices, but I said, oh shit, no. My wife was sitting at the edge of the bed just looking and laughing. Stayed up by 2 o'clock. I said, you sitting up there watching them niggas roll act crazy like that. She was just laughing. I said, what's going on? I said, I'm gonna catch them in the morning. That's too much right there.
Damn,
Like
so I'm gonna have to go back and watch.
It seemed like they were happy JB were back, man. I was like, God damn, what's going on?
We do be missing him on the weekends. I can't lie.
Yeah, they were waiting on fuckery to start back in.
Man, I be waiting on the weekend. I be like, God.
Well, when I heard him call his 3 gorgeous children, babies, his daughters, when I heard him call them monkeys, I had to check them, and I don't apologize for what I said.
Oh, ain't nothing.
And he know that, but I had to get it. Yeah, I had to get
might just be a little pet name for him and his
my
kids.
Son, that's his name. His name Chunky Monkey.
Yeah, that's a nickname. different.
Yeah.
Chunky Monkey.
That's what he was doing.
The
That's
way
not his real name.
no.
That's my favorite Ben and Jerry's, man.
Yeah, that's my Ben and Jerry's.
Yeah.
That's my favorite, nigga. Chunky Monkey.
You call your children chunky monkeys. Okay, listen. They will regret that shit when you call them. Their friends call them chunky monkeys when they goddamn 19 years old. Chunky monkey, come here.
Look, we got all kind of nicknames
Oh,
for
little Chunky.
kids down here.
Now, Chunky,
He
man.
said, "Little Chunky,
Damn.
We
it's
got
getting
a
chunky, it's getting chunky."
No.
Next thing you're a millionaire, they took his name.
We got all kind of names, man. So I don't know. We don't look at it like that.
I don't know. I come from an area with a whole lot of nicknames, and Monkey is not the worst of them I've heard. Right.
What's the worst
You
one?
motherfuckers grown ass people still calling.
Hold on, you guys. Hold on. He literally called. No, Mr. Vic. When Mr. Vic called his child Chunky Monkey, that's like a nickname. Like I call my son Booka Bear. Well, I can't call him that no more. But I get what Mr. Vic. I get what Mr. Vic is saying. And Mr. Sporties, yeah, the Ben and Jerry's, that's my favorite flavor. Chunky Monkey. I get. Yeah, that's my favorite flavor.
That's all I get.
However, me too. But however, when Mr. JP said it and the way he said it was dead wrong. And that's all. And I wish he was up there.
Oh yeah, I saw a little bit of it, but I went to sleep. I said they had too much going on. I heard a couple folk cuss. I heard you, Trinidad. You were laughing at JP about something. I said, okay, they all right, I guess. The shit.
Well, JP got the rest. He got a debate coming up.
Mr. JP, cool. Yeah.
He got presidential debates coming up soon.
Yo, let me help y'all out. He talking about canceling the channel. And I said to him, I can't do it by myself. So we gotta all be together. We gotta help him. Cause he's talking about canceling the channel. And what I said to him is we gotta make this channel stay. From New Orleans
again, then I gotta help.
Or from Sporties to Sporties, you Camden, Mr. Vic, you what are you? Mississippi, Miss Bomb Cherry, you Delaware. We gotta help and keep this channel all right. Miss J and Miss PH Diva, I'm not sure where y'all at. But we gotta help keep this channel stay alive. Cause Mr. JP, he really thinking about canceling the channel. And I said, I asked him not to. Well, I got him, but I asked him not to.
I believe he a little busy though. And you know, quite naturally, if he got outside work going on, it's gonna be kind of hard to maintain.
Right. That's exactly right, and that's understandable. However, we need to still support him to do his little thing on the side. He working, like you said, reality life, like you said. But you know, during the night, you know, the weekends, however he make his schedule, it's up to him. This is his house. But I just want us to keep this alive. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's all I'm trying to say.
There ain't no other space.
Yeah.
Ain't no other space like this now. Cause I go to a lot of places
Right.
you know. Right.
And we gonna miss him. He a cool dude. He know he a cool dude. We might not agree with each other, but he know he a cool dude. Come on, that's why we come up in here to support him. He know what it is. He already know. But I just don't want him to terminate. I don't want him to terminate.
You rambling. Hello. So if we're already supporting him, why are you telling us we need to support him? Like, you know, I have my own channel. I'm over here all the time. I support
That is the question.
I'm not
PhD has been holding it down since I've been over here, so she's supporting me. Sugar Mom supporting me.
Why do you want to fight me?
I'm not
That's
fighting.
weird.
I'm fighting.
Come at me like I'm a child. Why do you,
Girl, you trolling.
why do
I come at you like you a child?
Damn.
you are? You're yelling at me. You did that
I'm
with Miss
yelling
J.
at you. You are the one yelling, and we're not considering you yelling. I know it's your mic and the way
Now,
you speak, but I also am speaking into a mic without a mic,
my
right?
voice is
I'm
good,
talking
so
into
maybe
my
I have
laptop.
to yell a little bit. But
But so
you've
you're
been
not the only one because I'm talking
I'm not
into a
trying.
mic that's on my laptop.
You're
I don't
being
have a
mean.
piece.
You're really, I don't understand this.
I know you
Miss,
don't
Miss,
understand, you slow bitch, but
yeah,
then you
but
better
you're
stop
being
coming
mean.
because I'm about to show
You're
you
Damn.
what we
being
women
mean. I'm
and
trying
then
to
you
Yo.
support
you
you.
sound like then
I
you have
want to
something to
support
compare it
you.
to. God damn it, what the hell is wrong with you?
This is good. This is good. I
You know
don't
that
come
was
on these
coming,
You've
panels.
been claiming we've been bullying you when nobody was bullying you, right?
You've been
You
taking over the
claim bullying
show.
you.
Stop.
And then when I just say, hey, we're very supportive, and then you and I ask
I'm
you why
not
you
saying that you're not.
but I wasn't
I'm not
yelling at
saying
you.
that you're not. But why you gotta yell over me? Why
I'm
are you
not yelling at
attacking me? It's
I,
weird.
Attack?
it's weird.
You like vagina? Like what
You
is
weird.
it?
Oh.
You weird. You weird. Okay?
No, you are. You are.
Well,
I'm not a man. I'm not a male. I'm not.
you know,
I'm here. I'll be
you're
quiet.
not even a
I
woman.
will be quiet.
Exactly.
Stay
You're
in
not
my
even a
lane.
woman. You a mouse. You a
Yeah, I'm
little
gonna
This
stay
is
in
why
my
don't
lane.
nobody want to come to fucking Philly.
I'll stay in my lane.
Okay. So I'm not understanding what's going on right now, but it's okay. You claimed that I attacked you, and then
I
I
said
did
it's
attack
okay.
you, and now you got a right to say I attacked you. Okay.
It's okay now. It's okay now.
Okay. All I simply said was everybody's up here supporting Jay Prince.
I agree. I agree. He has
Okay.
a team. I'm not saying that you guys don't. My voice. I'm not saying that you guys don't. I'm saying let's keep it strong. I'm not saying y'all not supporting him. Miss PhD, but she supports him daily. I mean, I support him when I can. You support him, Miss Bomb.
Yo,
I'm not
Vic, you ain't
saying
get that
that.
orange from Black Farm.
Yeah, we got you,
Don't
man.
at me for no reason.
What's up, Aaron?
What's going on, man?
You ain't get it out the backyard. What the hell, Aaron over here?
Yeah, Aaron is
Oh,
in the
y'all
house.
got
Hey.
Yeah, just the
You can't be showing me no orange with a stick on it, nigga. You should have went in your yard and got that orange. If you talk about oranges from the south, if I come back home, we got an orange tree. I can just pick one.
Or here in Mississippi, Bomb, you might have an orange tree back there.
No, that's a sticker. What's the sticker on
Oh,
that?
damn.
You should have took that shit off.
Came out the grocery store.
Oh yeah, but you didn't make it seem like that. You were like, look, I'm from the south. Look at this orange. That orange came from Mexico, nigga. You trying
I'm just saying,
I'll try to help you out.
Look, our fruit be fresh. They be real fresh. See the color on them? They be real
Yeah,
fresh.
but they paint fruit now. They put a little spray on there, so you know that.
Well, I ain't worried about what's on the outside. I'm gonna get the inside out of them. I ain't worried about it.
But you better wash the outside. Because if you don't wash the outside, you touch the inside with the hands that you touch the outside with. You see?
Yeah, I washed all of them.
Yeah, y'all was young when them goddamn fruits and shit was killing motherfucking people. Meat was killing people. Fruit was killing people.
Oh yeah.
Y'all young, y'all don't know about it. They don't want you to remember neither.
Yeah, you remember that the bird flu shit, and the beef recall.
I gotta hear what Aaron about to talk about. Aaron might have a public announcement.
Yeah, that beef killed over 100-some people nationwide, y'all motherfuckers.
But not in Philly.
They kept it dirty. They had rats pooping on this.
Yeah.
They don't
remember,
want
Bum Cherry, you remember when Oprah Winfrey got in trouble for about speaking on it? When she said, "Where's the beef?" Yeah, that when they got that lawsuit on. They shut up about that.
Yeah, lawsuit.
Yeah,
was quiet.
Yeah, that wasn't. Remember that commercial? Where's the beef?
Yeah, Wendy's.
Yep, Wendy's. Yeah. That old lady was like, "Where's the beef?"
Right.
I wish they would hire my old. Now I was young back then. Now I'm old. I want to be the "Where's the beef" woman today. What's up?
Hey, what's up?
We're gonna have to write a letter.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, you had a white "Where's the beef" ladies in the goddamn 90s. And now I want to be
This
the
nigga said
person
part
that has to
8.
be in the goddamn.
Trinidad Die Hard Part 5.
Y'all crazy.
So what's up, Aaron? How you been, babe? How was your weekend?
Everything's good. Everything's good. Everything's just been chilling. Listen to y'all what y'all got going on. So I said I pull up and I see Vic, using his drive-through headset again. So
Oh shoot! Come on, man. He's the
You
best,
doing it right,
he's the
probably,
best
huh?
in the land, man.
Yeah, JP must have paid him to come over here. That Aaron, I don't know. Aaron got he probably got to take funds just to come to the channel nowadays.
No, the time, the way that he live stream is a direct conflict with my timing. So
I know Aaron got an appearance fee.
Nah, I don't charge people to come on panels.
He only
No, he
he
do.
only charge you if you want to kick a motherfucker off.
Aaron, like I don't see a cash app in the first 30 seconds. I'm leaving.
Nah, I ain't never said that.
Yeah, he ain't never said that, y'all. He ain't never said that. I think that shit was genius, man. But I was like, God damn, like I think y'all the first ones that you started that, Aaron. But I think someone else said they were doing it too first. I think over there by Taz, them, I think.
Yeah, I forgot his name. A big, like a little sort of heavy set dude kicked it off.
Heavy set dude?
Yeah, like the bounty system you talking about.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I forgot who channel that was, but shit, something like that. Shit. Imitation is the best form of flattery, right?
Oh, most definitely. Look, a lot of these motherfuckers don't know they my sons or my grandsons. Okay? They doing things that we've been doing for years, and they just doing it, better because they have a lot more people. I don't know if it's better, but it is a lot more people though.
X watered down.
Because I lost channels through the year. Every single year, including this year, I've lost channels, so I have to always start over. So I'm no longer putting
How you losing them? Something keep popping out or something?
Why y'all so
No, I lose them because people start claiming I'm bullying them. A bunch of
why y'all so quiet?
sissy
What
motherfuckers talking about she talking about me over there, and I get
That's a hater. That's a hater,
What
man.
is?
That's what they do.
Wagwan.
Why you so quiet now, dog?
Yo, shit, Trinidad got quiet. She told me to come up here and got quiet.
I'm waiting for my turn.
I done woke it.
Y'all acting like y'all on y'all best
Muted.
behavior.
I'm waiting for my turn.
When we having a discussion, why when we having a discussion, a peaceful conversation?
I'm quiet. I am quiet, waiting for my
You need to remain quiet because you can't hear shit nobody saying.
I was trying to sleep, y'all wanted y'all yelling, but when y'all went quiet, y'all woke me back up.
Don't do me like that, Miss Baum. I don't do me. Please don't do me.
But I promise you, I ain't gonna do you, sis. I'm
Please don't do
in
me.
only. I promise you, I'm not gonna do you. Okay?
Don't you know?
Please, man, you got to not take stuff so serious, baby. Get up out of there. Come on, get up out
I
of there.
with everybody cracking jokes at
You
each other,
talking about
so
Trinidad?
all serious and shit.
She from Philly. She gonna take everything serious. Shit, gunshots galore.
It ain't funny. I don't find it funny.
But I know you don't have to find it funny. You know the thing about it, Trinidad, is I don't think anybody care if you find it funny or not.
Damn, keeping it a bucket.
Because if it's funny to me, I'm gonna laugh, and ain't shit you can do about it except say I don't.
There you go. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You want
Don't be.
I like you, Bob. I'm trying to be respectful, but you want
You ain't got to be respectful, honey, because if you're disrespectful,
don't do me. Miss Bob, I'm asking you
I'm gonna win, baby. Listen, I'm gonna be grandma. I'm gonna whip that ass.
What is look at the black woman on black woman crimes?
Right. I've been asking you nicely. Don't
you
do
can ask
me.
me nicely. I heard you ask me, and so
why would you do this to me? I want to be a supporter of you. I want to buy a book. No, dog. Why are you talking shit when I'm trying to be nice to you?
You ain't got to try to be nice. Why you trying to be nice to me, young lady? What's going on? What's the problem? What you think I can't handle?
You picking fights with me. You're picking fights with me.
Oh, God.
kids. I don't need this. I don't,
Okay,
and I don't
but why
want
you
it.
come on the
So
panel
shut
where
up.
everybody's talking?
Shut up. I am not with you
Why
all
are you
this
yelling?
night. Leave me alone.
What is
Stop
going
picking
on?
on
Just
me.
leave me
Leave
Dad,
me
are you crying?
alone.
Why are you crying?
Leave me alone. I'm not a child.
Just
I'm a
leave
grown
me
ass
That's what
man.
everybody
alone.
say.
Leave me
Say,
alone.
cry baby,
Leave
cry
me
Leave me
baby.
be.
alone.
What's going
She
on?
said,
Cry
"Cry,
baby,
baby."
I'm not
cry
that
baby,
bitch.
cry
I am
baby.
not.
What's
I'm
going
not.
on?
I
Cry
am
baby.
not.
Hey, you lazy bitch.
I am not.
On. I'm about to bust down with this song. What the fuck is on? Cry baby, cry baby. What's going on? Cry baby.
Yo, get the harmonica. Get the harmonica.
I ain't got it. Y'all crazy.
Yeah,
I ain't
I
got
have
it.
mine
Yeah, I'm not built like them.
I lost my
Yeah, I'm
damn
not
You
built
sure
like them.
not. Well, then
They
bye bye.
you're right. They men. I'm not built like them. These military men, I'm not built like them. So I should be getting off. But I'm not. I'm not.
Okay,
I'm
but
gonna
stay.
stay here.
You cool,
And I'm
you
gonna
cool.
stay here. And Miss Bomb Cherry, you are awesome. You're very pretty. You're
You ain't got
gorgeous.
to
You're all
Pretty.
that.
you
She's a
listen, you
pretty lady.
can we ain't got to kiss each other's ass though on the panel, okay?
Ooh, check
I
you.
don't kiss no bitch ass.
Okay,
I
but
don't
thank
kiss
you.
no
That's what I
bitch
was
ass.
informing. You ain't got to tell me
Come
to
to
be
me.
beautiful.
I
I
don't
don't
kiss
expect
no
it from the
bitch
men,
ass.
and I don't expect it from the women. Can we just
She made
chat?
that flow
I
together.
don't
That's
know
all.
why you picked on me. I don't know why you picked on me. And I have to
Because you
apologize to
came
Mr.
to me.
Aaron. 'Cause
You
Mr.
accused
Aaron,
me.
no,
Go
you
ahead.
Why
attacked me.
everybody always
No,
Get
I
it
picking
did
right.
on
not.
you?
Trinidad.
Get it
You
right.
can't
Get
listen.
it
Let
right.
me
I
say this,
never
Trinidad. Let me say this, Trinidad. Let me
No,
say this.
I never.
Oh no,
I
no.
can't.
Okay, so we ain't gonna let each other speak. Okay,
I
I got you. Yeah, blah, blah,
You
blah.
never let me
Listen to whatever you say.
I
We
never
can't hear you anyway, bitch. You're over there eating your. Listen, this is the thing. You can't
I
hear what
never
I'm saying,
disrespect you.
and instead
I
of
treat you
you
with respect.
realizing that you heard something that I didn't say, and then you accuse me of attacking you, right?
Vic, why you
And
started
that
this
did not
shit?
happen.
You don't have to explain yourself.
I know I
came
do.
up here and
I
they
told
saw
you,
this.
I
Hey,
told you leave that
I feel like
hey,
I'm
motherfucker
look.
talking
trying
to
at
a
Hey, I
home.
yesterday
came up here.
person right now.
They saw
I
this
told
beautiful
you
face.
leave
They
that
had to
motherfucker
fight
right
over
like
me,
in
man.
that home and you give him a whole fucking gallon.
You heard me? You heard me? I came up here. I showed my beautiful face this morning, and they had to fight, man. It's just something I got going
Ain't
on with the
nobody
ladies
trying
and
to.
stuff.
Nobody was trying to fight. I'm trying to be
Trinidad, you can't
respectful
take
to
everything.
the lady.
You cannot take everything serious. Come on now.
I wasn't trying to disrespect her. I was getting attacked
No,
all night.
try not to take
Mr.
everything serious,
I
though.
wasn't even here.
But Mr. Victor, you were.
I wasn't
I
here.
Now
understand what you're saying.
they jumping on me. Mr.
She said
Vic,
they
Mr.
jumping on me.
Victor.
Who else talking to her besides me? Where she claiming that they jumping? She is always the victim. And let me tell you
It was not, dog. I don't play that victim
when you
game. I'm a grown
always are
woman.
the victim.
Miss
When you are
PhD,
always
she know what she did. She kept putting me on mute. She kept putting me down. Let's be clear.
Everybody though,
Y'all
that
both
ain't
was
just you
jumping
though.
on me.
It's a
oh
difference,
my
Trinidad.
God.
It's a difference.
My
It's
PhD
a
will been
difference if it
bullying me.
was just you. She do
She
that to
don't know
anybody,
who hitting her
everybody.
upside the head.
So it ain't just
I don't
you.
claim to be no victim to nobody.
Yes,
Far
you
from a
It ain't
victim.
just you though.
you done claim that people up here bullied you, and you claim that people in the chat bullied you.
I'm far from a victim.
Wait a minute.
With
I
Okay,
don't
so
She
how
should
accusations.
you
be doing
claim
shit like that.
understand
A
She
what's
should
lot
be
of
going on.
doing shit like
I
that.
accusations.
really don't understand. I wanted to support you, Miss Bomb Cherry.
listen?
I
I
asked you.
don't give a fuck if
There
you
it goes. There I
support
get cut off. I
going
get
on.
cut off.
Bitch,
You
I've been
don't
on
give
that
a
shit
fuck.
day before you came to YouTube. I don't need your support. If you want
I
to support, support.
understand
And
that.
if it don't,
Got
I
it
don't give
I'm
no
started.
not
fucks.
saying that.
Okay? I
And
give
I'm
got it
not
zero
started.
saying.
motherfuckers. You
I'm
want
not.
me to
You don't have to give a
Look
fuck
at that
about
smile
my
on Vic's
opinion.
face.
I
Don't
don't
fuck.
care.
You don't have to. I said I wanted to support you. You know,
Look at
Okay,
that
you
you
don't
want
smile
give a
on Vic's
fuck.
face,
You
man.
feel
He
like
love this
that.
shit.
for me, sound like you want to or
You
you
don't
wanted
do
to.
that
I
to
don't
me.
give a shit. Support,
You
don't
don't do
support.
that to your supporters. You don't do that to your supporters. That's
I
all I
don't
gotta
listen.
say.
No supporters gonna hold me to any standards. This is
It's
what I'm saying.
okay.
You're not gonna tell me what you want to do so I can do what you want me to do. Bitch, you got me confused.
You don't
I'm
have
a little too old. Listen, I'm a little
You
too
don't have
old and
to.
smart for you, girl.
Yeah,
You
watch your
special ed
serious, Vic.
type. You special ed type. Okay, nothing wrong with it.
Oh,
But I'm not gonna let no special ed bitch handle me.
Damn. Double up, double up.
Y'all crazy.
Talking about I wanted to support you, but you're not treating me right. You got the baby me like nobody else baby me. And then I'll support you. Fuck out of here.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Come on, Philly, stand up.
We ain't have all that before Vic showed that store-bought orange.
I don't find it funny.
I know you don't find it funny, but it is funny.
You
We
gonna
all
call me special? You gonna
That's
call me
serious.
special ed? You got me all the way fucked up. You know I'm far from special ed. You know I'm far from special
in a
ed.
joking way, and now she's a victim again. You've been a victim since you were born, bitch. What's up?
Y'all crazy.
Mr. Kev said that we didn't have this until Vic brought that store-bought orange on the panel. And she started being a victim again.
Man, early in the morning. Yeah, I'm crazy.
Breakfast was on the table.
Mhm.
Uh-oh. Come on. Break in. Vic, come on.
Yeah, Vic, break it out, man. You know you got that in your pocket, man. Stop. Everybody in Mississippi got a harmonica in their pocket, boy.
Nah, I ain't got it. I left it at the house. I don't take it with me. Well, I take it with me sometime. But I
Oh,
ain't
you
bring
got that gold-plated joint, huh?
Y'all think this is funny? I'm getting muted.
Come on,
while I'm
Trinidad.
talking.
Come on, Trinidad. It don't happen to just you, though. I can see if it was a situation where something is happening just to you. This happens to
And I find it
everybody.
disrespectful while I'm trying to defend myself.
We hearing everything you saying.
It's wrong. It's too late. Let's be wrong. Who's muting me? Somebody is muting.
Girl, we hear everything you saying.
Yeah, somebody is muting me.
You muting
Yo,
yourself, you slow
Right,
ass.
meet me at Best Buy, man. Let me get you a mic, yo.
I'm talking to you.
You muted yourself.
I don't
Yeah, meet me at the Best Buy on Delaware Ave, man.
Trinidad, you
I don't
throwing
get that.
yeah, look, Trinidad, you really throwing a mini temper tantrum. For real.
She mad they get laugh. She mad if we have fun. Oh, it's not funny. So she want to dictate what we think is funny or not.
Yeah, I was trying to have fun. That don't mean
No,
an
you're
attack.
not trying to have
Like,
fun.
what are you talking about? That came out of left field. What you just did.
Did
You
it
got
come
me
out of
all
left?
the way fucked up. You got me fucked up.
I do have you
What
fucked
you
up.
Oh, that
about
Philly
last
coming out now. Got me
I
all
had
the
you
way
fucked
fucked
up
up.
for a regular motherfucking woman, but now I realize you special.
Damn.
I had you fucked up for real. Yes.
Like a cockroach.
I
Stop
had
fucking playing with me.
Girl, I don't know nothing
Bitch.
about no cockroach, but that's apparently that's
Yeah,
where
I
you from.
want you stop.
Cockroach
I
ass
want
bitches.
you stop playing with me.
Girl,
Oh,
I know you ain't playing with me, bitch. You right there.
Nah, you the bitch.
I promise you,
You
I
the
could jump
bitch.
in my car in
You
15
the bitch. I don't even know how we got here. You want to
something,
talk
ho.
that shit?
Say
Let's
something,
go.
ho. Say something, ho. See, I'm too close for you to play with me, bitch. And I don't give a fuck about no Philadelphia ass husband.
God.
Fucking ho, nigga, bitch. I'm from the
Bro,
South, ho.
What
And we don't give no
happened?
fuck about no
I
motherfuckers,
don't
bitch.
show my
You got me
titties.
confused,
I
ho.
don't
You better
show
play
my
with somebody
titties.
who
I
live
don't
farther
do
than
this
you, ho.
argument. I
Okay.
don't go combative. I don't do it.
Oh, now you
So
don't go
keep
combative.
talking.
Just
Because
now
I
you
don't
said
do the game.
see
I
what she
don't do
did?
the game. You got me fucked all the way up. I
And then
don't
when
do
I
it.
push
Unless
back,
we
bitch,
see each
now you
other,
don't do
unless
it.
we see each other, unless we see each other, I have no words for you, ma'am. I have none.
Lean
So
on
keep
me
talking your shit.
when you're not strong. I'll be your friend. I'll it won't be long. I'm gonna need
See, us Southern niggas break out
somebody
in
to
song sport.
lean on. You just call on me, bro.
From the courtroom to the grill, Judge O'Brown JJB barbecue sauce. Man, the last time me and my girl was barbecuing and we got us a bottle of that JJB barbecue sauce, I licked my fingers and I dare her lick her. Judge O'Brown ought to be ashamed of himself for bringing all this smoke to the barbecue. I'm Jay Prince for president and I approve this message. You gonna finish that?
You all gonna finish that?
Where's the link to purchase the barbecue sauce?
Yo, that's a fact. Aaron be on that business shit. That's a fucking fact.
That's what's up.
I thought we were about to remix that song, baby. I was about to put a freestyle to it. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I better do some bounce on it.
That New Orleans bounce on it. That trigger man.
Niggas be dancing at funerals. Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Yes, we do, baby. Yes, we do.
That's some crazy shit.
Down the street, nigga, with about 200-300 people walking down the street, celebrating, knowing the life that you had, and wishing you well on your way home to glory. Different cultures.
I came to the kitchen. I made a pizza for later. Okay, pizza. Oh, Nightish is back. Welcome back, Nightish, baby.
All right, there we go.
I see you changed it. You got that army jacket on with the Che Guevara hat. Yo, I see you, Nightish.
I try.
I gotta go and beat him to the punch. I gotta go and beat him to the punch.
What happened, Mississippi?
I gotta beat him to the punch. What up, Paul?
Hi, young man. How are you doing, sir?
I'm good, Granddaddy.
Thank you. What's going on up here?
How you let these men call you granddaddy? You too young for that.
No. I let Mississippi dudes do whatever, because you know they still in slavery. So I don't really take it. My thing is this: I hope that NASA don't let you drive too long today because you got to get back home and fix that fascia board. But
You know, Nightish is only 53 years old, and therefore you can't be his grandson. You could be his son, but not his grandson.
No, that nigga too old to be my son too.
Damn. So how old is he?
53?
Yeah,
no. Vic is in his 40s.
Vicky had a family.
You too old to be your son too. God damn. And then he wanted to break us down to grandparents. I'm like, nigga, my children are in their 20s.
Wait, time out. Nightish, you only 53?
Yeah.
God,
I'm older than Nightish, y'all. I'm his elder, baby.
Yo, Brandon, you know that shit?
You don't look older than him, Bomb. Stop lying.
I said I am older than him, yes.
Don't be lying for him. You ain't older. You don't look older than him.
Just by a couple of months, but I am
2 months.
You trying to make Nightish look young like you. No, we're not doing that over here. Nope.
I just came over here to say what's up to my brother Aaron No, tell him thank you personally because I didn't get a chance to
and somebody said Big 47.
And my work wife didn't abuse me today, and I just can't take the abuse, and I'm leaving y'all.
Nah, in the chat they said you 47, Vic. Let them know, Vic. You look young, Vic. Let them know, Vic.
I ain't number 38, man.
That's old as fuck, Vic. You done hit the wall. Vic, that's the wall. That's the wall.
Damn, Vic, you 38?
He said he's 38.
Damn, Gramble, you ain't know that?
That nigga done hit the wall and don't know it? Oh, my goodness. Vic, it's over for you, sir. You might as well cut all that shit off and get you some adult clothes. Stop wearing your baby's clothes.
You gotta get out the Tyler section, dog.
But the thing about me,
you is 82.
You can put me around any group of 20-year-old guys. You can't tell my age.
That's not good though. You think that's a good thing, huh?
That is good.
But when he start talking, they're gonna be like, man, this nigga 40 plus.
I ain't aging bad.
If you put there with your babies at 40, then that's
you talk like you're an old Mississippi nigga that sit under a tree on a milk crate all day.
The young women don't think that's
smoking them, rolling your own cigarettes up.
He's been rolling them Jones.
Old ass nigga still acting like he's in his 20s. Women don't like that. You don't like that.
Yeah, Vic, come on, man. Tell him you look young, Vic. You look young, boy.
They look young. They can't get mad. Hey, you trying to hate me because I'm beautiful? Shit. What the fuck?
Now he beautiful, y'all. He done went from
he can be nothing beautiful.
I ain't know no young
be
people.
saying that
They
kind of
already be look, they already be joking like
Oh,
about the
Pookie, man,
Mississippi
fuck you,
shit.
Pookie.
Now they want me to look. Hey, they really want me to look like an old Negro spirit, don't it? I told you we got the fountain of youth down here. We don't look old.
Wait, Pookie here?
Yeah, they got the fountain of youth. You better stop.
That's the black
Hell
people though.
yeah.
That's all
Life
across
has,
the nation.
life has not hurt me a bit.
Black
Oh,
don't
be
crack
40
like that, baby. It's
I'm be
okay.
40-something years old. I'm talking about. Woo, give me one of them little boy haircuts that Boosie fade.
It's a little boy.
You said a little boy haircut.
His
No.
butt naked face.
When you do that, you could join Aaron O and go and look at 16-year-olds to marry.
Oh,
Oh hell no!
shit.
Goddamn. Hell
And it's up, and it's up, and it's up, and it's up.
Aaron ain't
And
gonna
it's
let
up,
you
and
go
it's
pay
up,
for
and it's up, and it's up.
It's hard when you use people on words.
Aaron unmuted. Aaron unmuted. Aaron unmuted.
Oh,
shit. Lord.
Well, y'all.
Mr. Cam don't be playing. He said, "Well, he don't like it. He don't play with
I
it."
don't sugarcoat that shit.
Oh shit.
Why you're old? You know what?
What?
Granville.
I never seen niggas on Death Don't Love so much fucking mess. Y'all old people are fucking ridiculous.
First of all, you the messy one.
Old bastards. You
Don't be
old
acting like
bastards are
somebody
ridiculous.
doing some shit you don't know already, nigga. Okay.
Y'all motherfuckers do not act y'all age.
Or you don't go after my Mr. Kev. Don't be
No,
bossy.
man, you never been our age.
Girl, Bob Cherry, fuck you and him.
Fuck you.
You know what it is. We come from the
You know
same
what it
city. I don't
is.
give a fuck.
Oh my god.
You know what it is. Uptown, nigga. What's up?
Fuck you and Uptown. Give a fuck
Fuck
about
you
that.
in downtown, nigga. Fuck you in downtown.
Yeah, stay your light skin ass in Delaware where you belong.
Nigga,
Don't
how
come back
light
to this
is you?
motherfucking
Oh
city
my god. This
with your
this
soft
nigga
ass.
like bright,
Now,
like
both of y'all the
bright,
same
bright.
color now.
Good morning, Elite Belzo.
Hey, Elite. But the difference is he's piss color. See, I'm not piss color, y'all.
Oh wow.
Dang. Nigga, that's a race. Shit.
Boy, they got people that
She
with
just
the
a little mad
nicknames.
because she was
When you
uncooked.
piss color,
She came out.
they
She
call
came
you
out.
pissy.
She came out for uncooked. I'm fully cooked. She came out premium.
I said they be using that shit for real.
Huh?
Nigga, you piss color.
Well, listen, we from the same place. We know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Right now, you listening to a New Orleans argument, okay?
Why do people go from up north
piss
to the
color,
south?
that's not something out of the ordinary type of speech where we from. That's all.
Right.
Y'all old motherfuckers in this city, though. Y'all get on my fucking nerves, though.
That's why you ran. Where you going? Where you going?
I ain't going no motherfucking way. I'm in this motherfucking city
So
right now.
why
What
we
you
getting
mean?
on your nerve
What
and
you
you
mean?
still here? Then you
What you
still
mean?
here?
I'm in this motherfucker 10 toes down. What you mean? What the fuck you trying to say?
I
You
ain't
can
trying to
run
say
that shit on them
nothing
other
except we
fucking
get on
people.
your nerve
No,
that
you
bad.
can run
You
that shit
ain't
on them
go
other
get.
fucking people, but you know.
You
I ain't
could
gonna
have
let you
went
get
to
the best of me,
Salisbury,
bald
nigga.
head
You could
ass.
have went to
The
Salisbury,
white woman.
Mattery
Stop
Harvey.
talking to me, white woman.
You could have went to Wagaman,
Stop
nigga.
talking to
You
me,
could have
white
went to
woman.
Y'all the same
Carrington.
color, man.
Stop talking to me,
Lucy
white
Hogan.
woman.
Nigga,
Stop
you
talking
could
to
have
me,
went
white
to
woman.
Gretna. Why
Karen.
you didn't go to Gretna? We get on your nerve.
Bomb Karen Cherry. That's your new fucking name. White woman. Stop playing with me.
Why you calling me white woman? Now you know that. That's
Oh, suck his
You're a
sucking.
white woman. No, I don't like white women. So stop talking to me.
But you a white man though.
I ain't no white man. You just nah. I'm Mexican.
Nah.
I'm
Look,
Mexican.
y'all, look, he had to question that.
I'm
before.
Mexican.
You Mexican?
What? Pookie, bring your ass
You know,
up
imagine
here.
a Mexican with
in the
a
conversation. What are you talking about?
Diva bald head always getting cooked.
Mexican with a New Orleans accent. That'd be wild.
Hey, Pookie.
Shit, they got Mexicans
I like
in
your new picture,
Louisiana,
Pookie.
New Orleans.
Nah,
Yeah.
we ain't got Mexicans down here. We got Hondurans.
Oh,
Well, Hondurans, okay.
with a New Orleans accent.
Yeah.
That's some wild shit.
I'm trying to. It's a YouTube.
We got
channel.
white boys with the ass skin too. But
It's a
they got that
YouTube
country shit,
channel that is called something history. I can't maybe Twisted History, but she did she had a one episode where she talked about, and I'm trying to remember if this was New Orleans, but she was talking about like the Blue Vein societies and stuff like that. But she was saying something about like there was a newspaper ad from like way back where it was a barber saying that he was starting some type of like organization for light-skinned people, and like all of the other barbers at his barbershop except the one dark-skinned barber could join. Anyways, they would go out and actually like harass dark-skinned Black people. And I'm just trying to remember, like, did she say that happened in New Orleans or was that somewhere else? It was somewhere in the South, but I don't know I can't remember if it was in New Orleans.
Nah, them
Yeah, I
niggas
just
used
thought
to
that
be
was
hating.
interesting.
Them dog niggas used to be hating on us.
No, but so from what she was showing, that she had
That's why
like
we wouldn't let. That's why we
historical
wouldn't let them blacks.
documents.
That's why we wouldn't let them blacks in the Seventh Ward.
Right, but she had historical documents showing that it was actually the light-skinned people who were harassing the dark-skinned people.
Yeah, them old Catholic ass light skinned white motherfucker was Catholic. They wanted to be like white folks. If you look at the history of our corruption, there's all these old light skinned ass.
You hear that dark skinned nigga right now, huh? You hear that dark skinned nigga, huh? That's that East nigga right there.
I know, I'm uptown mainly, man. Uptown.
I know. I can hear it in your fucking voice. I can hear it in your fucking voice. But I bet you live in the East now, though.
Oh, I'll be out there in a minute. I would shoot pool right there on Diamond and Morrison.
At the hall?
Yeah, it used to be Mr. C's.
Yeah, Mr. C's.
Yeah, come on, man. That's all where all the hustle go on. All my 9-wall niggas used to go right there. They used to live in Georgetown apartment. I used to live in Georgetown apartments.
More than them being there right now. In the evening time and
don't
shit.
forget, man, UPS building right down the block. I work there. After work, I go over there, Mr. C's every day.
Yeah, Louisiana, right? Don't y'all be letting like undercover white boys in y'all state, man?
Undercover white boys doing what?
You ever read the book Black Like Me?
No, I haven't.
I know you've heard that book, Black Like Me, the white boy who took the pills back in the 50s and 60s and then traveled down south. A great damn book.
It's a good book.
Yeah, he took some pills. He was from Texas, took some pills to darken his skin. And then he went throughout the South and shit. I remember he was in New Orleans and he was out like South Alabama, Mississippi, and he played it off real well. Like people really thought like, because he had like, he was always told like he's got nice hair, but he was a white boy with some pills that darkened his skin and shit. He got to go. That's a great fucking book, Black Like Me, yo.
But wouldn't he be able to get away with that everywhere, right? Because he would have been able to be up north, and because Black people, we very accepted. Like we always say, oh, all he got to say, he's got good hair, and we be like, okay.
All right, yeah. See, spoiled it down here. We don't fuck with nobody. You fuck with us, then the nigga go react. See, we roll by a different creed. Like some people's like a nigga got to earn my respect. I hear a lot of East Coast dudes say that. And down here, like I'm gonna give everybody respect until you're out of line. Now when you're out of line, now we got a fucking problem.
Yeah, I learned that from all my cousins, all my family down south. I learned that.
Why your old ass talking like that, Cam? You know you got a bad back.
There's a difference showing people respect and allowing them into your spaces, right? So there's a difference. You can be respectful of people and still like gatekeep and set boundaries where everybody ain't up in your spaces, right? But so I think what Bomb was saying is like, we'll let anybody in, right?
Yeah, we do.
So, we see a white person do a half decent 2-step on beat, and we say they invited to it.
That's a
we just talked about Miley Cyrus.
That wasn't our generation, though. Our generation, if you didn't know how to 2-step, we knew you was right, and if it wasn't, then we don't give a fuck. You can't come to the party doing that shit.
No bueno.
Y'all remember when we was talking earlier? Y'all let Miley Cyrus in the bitch, yo, and she took over twerking, got it put in a dictionary.
That right? Flat ass butt.
Yeah, that was black men that did that. Y'all black men did that.
Oh man,
that's right. It was y'all.
Gonna stick it on all our ass, man.
Hey. That was white Mike Will. What was his name? Mike Will.
Mike Will made it.
Mike Will made it.
Him, and the rest of them black men who was on that album, right? Y'all let a bitch who couldn't make it in that scene. Y'all let her into the hip hop, and then as soon as she made it, she jumped into country where she really wanted to be.
Man, what you doing remembering that? You right though.
What is she talking about?
You right.
Nah, she know what she talking about.
You're right. Louisiana and Mississippi are very close together. Yeah,
nigga, Miley Cyrus was Hannah Montana. She had a fucking name already. What is you
A
talking
name,
about?
but not in music. She was Hannah Montana, and she
Yes,
wanted
she
to be
did.
music though. Her daddy was very famous in
Billy Ray Cyrus.
That's right. And she couldn't make it there, right? So because
Right.
them people want you
Yes,
to
she
prove
did.
yourself.
What is you talking about?
Listen, her
Well,
white people want you to prove your shit. They don't just let you in just because your daddy, right? But black people, we let her in a space of hip hop.
Except
Then
every
Act like
fucking
Party in the
well, not
USA
black
don't
people,
exist.
black men, Bond.
Yeah, right. Black
No, you
men.
act like Party in
Black
the
men.
USA don't
That's who let
exist.
her in. Y'all know who
Chick
control
just jumped from a moving truck.
black men.
You act like Miley Cyrus Party in the USA don't exist. What is you talking about?
I didn't say nothing about she don't have other songs, dude. She has albums, but her banger album is what got her in hip hop.
Then she
Got
skedaddled.
in the dictionary.
And then she
But that's
jumped
what they
off
always
fucking
do.
shit.
That's what they
That's
always do. They use
That's a
black
fact.
people as a stepping stone, and then they
I
go
wish
to
all
where they
you
really
racial
want to be.
motherfuckers die
Right.
off.
Some
quick.
of
Right.
them
I'm sick of
actually
y'all.
marry our
I'm
women.
so sick of y'all. I'm so
I
sick of
know.
y'all.
And I
Don't be
know.
mad. Don't be mad that you
God
niggas let her
damn,
in.
son.
She took over twerking, got it placed in a dictionary, something y'all black men hate, right? Y'all
Y'all
hate
keep saying y'all can't wait till them old racist white people die off. I can't wait till all you old racist
Yeah,
black
yes,
people die
Miley
off.
Cyrus
No,
did
old
rap,
the old
Miss Reed.
racist
I
white
can't
people
wait till
ain't
all
gonna
you
die off
motherfuckers
because the young white
die off.
liberal white people gonna become the old racist white people. Do y'all not? Y'all obviously don't watch what goes on around you, right?
Oh,
So
I
these
live
people
around. I
have a
live around
saying.
it. Yeah, Miss Reed. Yeah, she did do rap. She used to rap. That's how she got in. She couldn't
Yes.
do the
Now,
her
why
dad.
is you interrupted me to talk to the chat?
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Go ahead. I don't want to get put in the back.
Right. You on your way. You got 1 foot back there.
All right, yeah. I know when to pull my motherfucking foot back out too.
I'm just playing with you. But yeah, so those people, the young liberal, white folks who smile in your face now, they become the middle-aged and older racist white people. Like it's cyclical. It always happens.
No.
And so you're
I'm
gonna be
not gonna
waiting for them
deny
to die
that.
Oh, Aaron got to say. Aaron about to say something.
I'm not gonna deny that. But them white folks is weak. Them white folks is weak.
Is there something
Them
wrong
the
with
youngins is weak.
like what's
They
wrong with
scared.
being racist?
I didn't say anything was wrong with it. I'm just saying, like, people act like it's gonna die off and it's gonna end. Like when a certain group of people die, then it's over, and that's not like they create new races every day, right?
Yeah, we talked about that earlier.
It's baked into this country, like it's baked into the culture, and so it's not. People aren't gonna die off.
We know what your racist ass.
So call me.
What damn?
Yeah, if you want to eliminate your experience with like so-called racism, what people believe it is, because I know PhD even probably knows what it actually is, but what people complain about, just go to Africa. Then they'll treat you a different way that you won't
If you
like.
go to
They won't
Africa,
be
you can
the way.
marry a 16-year-old.
Oh shit!
Hey, you might be right, Kev.
I'm seriously though.
Hey,
If
do
you
you
go
have
to
to go
another
to
country,
Africa to
you
do
can
that,
marry a
Kev?
16-year-old legally.
Do you have to go to Africa to do that, Kev?
No, but you can go to other countries. You suggested going to another country. You can marry 16-year-olds out there. That's in your realm.
Oh man.
Oh, is that right, Mr. Kev?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you feel better. Good luck. You must not know me very well.
But it's a fact. We're talking what it is. I mean,
Wait, you say it's a
that's
fact?
true.
You say it's a
you can
fact?
go to other countries and marry girls that's 16-year-old. Yes.
Oh, well, I'm not familiar with other countries' laws. You
All
might
right.
be. I don't know. You traveled a lot more, so
Yeah, I did a lot of
couldn't
traveling.
say.
That nigga Aaron nice with it.
Hey, listen, he might be familiar with me, but ain't gonna bother. He can say whatever he want.
Somebody gonna get to you, motherfucker.
Not a soul will get to me.
Somebody gonna get to you, motherfucker.
No,
Sporty, do
they'll
people
keep
tell you
trying.
that you sound like
A
DMX?
lot of people hide behind YouTube, Sporty. So yeah.
Nah, I never heard that.
Yeah, a lot of niggas hide behind YouTube.
You being funny, Sporty?
Yeah, I'm lying.
Okay.
Wait. Kev, who hides behind YouTube?
I think a lot of people hide behind YouTube. They got totally different alter egos behind YouTube. Yes. Plenty.
Why the word hiding then? Don't you just mean people are different in real life than they are on the internet?
Well, I think a lot of people talk shit that they can't back up face to face, and that's when I think they hiding. It's like
you know, the average person, you take like niggas like you and Fatty who would say y'all would date teenage girls and 12-year-olds. That's not something you go walk outside the street and start talking about. You know, so
Actually,
that's what I mean by hiding behind YouTube.
How's that hiding behind YouTube?
Because the niggas ain't the same face to face.
How do you know that?
Just my belief, man.
So,
Because let me clarify that.
You speaking about something you don't know, Kev. You saying you're a real man, right? But you speaking about something you can't.
You never heard me say that. Now you put words in my mouth. I only use the words that came out of your mouth as far as that you would be willing to marry a fucking 16-year-old.
I got you. So what you saying?
That's what I use. So
I hear you. So
that's
what you
truth.
say. Go.
Right. You can leave it there.
Leave what? Where?
You can leave it there. See, you are married a 16-year-old. So technically, bro, I'm one of them niggas that don't have nothing to fucking talk to you about.
I don't get you. You can say whatever you want.
Right. Well, I just did. And I just did.
And you would marry a 16-year-old. Good for you.
No, I would not.
How do we know?
I'm telling you, and I stand on what the fuck I'm saying.
But you on the internet, you hiding behind the internet. What you do in real life, you probably marrying 16-year-olds in real life.
Now you asking me questions. The thing is, you never heard me say no shit like that. Now
I don't care what you say. You hiding behind the internet.
You never seen me do it.
I
wouldn't even say that shit on YouTube. And I can hide behind YouTube.
Yeah, you hiding behind the internet.
Difference. Huh?
You hiding behind the internet. Good job.
No, bro. I'm right uptown. Right uptown New Orleans. I can tell you the next 5 places I'm gonna be in the next 2-3 days. I don't fucking hide from no one. It's a difference down here.
Okay, so you waste your time to talk to people on the internet that you don't care about?
No, we could change the conversation, but there's not much to tell you.
Oh no!
Listen,
I never came to have a conversation.
I literally do not talk to pedophile-minded ass niggas. I really don't.
Well,
I don't.
You shouldn't talk to yourself.
I don't.
You shouldn't talk to yourself.
Right. I shouldn't talk to who?
Yourself.
Man, you simple as a motherfucker, man. You simple as a motherfucker.
Right. Oh well, ouch! My feelings are hurt. Oh man, Kev, the internet got
man. If that hurt your feelings, niggas, you a pussy ass nigga to me.
Oh, to you. Oh well.
Yeah, to me, it's my opinion.
I'm going to lose a lot of sleep right now.
I don't give a fuck what you lose, nigga. Ever.
Why are you cursing such good fellow man? Why
because
are you so
that's
angry?
How I feel about pedophile ass niggas like you.
Wait, you feel
that
you
don't
feel
change. That
you
don't
feel
change.
about what?
That don't change with behind the internet or YouTube or the fucking jailhouse. It don't change our everyday living. I think more men need to go and call you bitch ass niggas out. If you want to ask how I feel about it, that's how I feel about it.
Now that you called
now you changing this the fact that I'm talking to you like this changed the whole spectrum of the fucking conversation. We was having a good time for hours. I don't fuck with niggas like you, dog.
And you not
messing with nobody. If you want to have a conversation
right
with me like that, that got to be a face-to-face thing. Because see, niggas ain't the same face-to-face.
And you ain't the same.
Pedophile ass niggas need to be punished.
Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it, or you just gonna talk on the internet like you've been doing?
Well, I'm not gonna come seek you out, dog. I ain't got that
exactly.
kind of time. I just don't talk to you.
So you just go talk on the internet like we expect you to. You miss the internet.
You're not talking about meeting up like that either. You're not talking about meeting up like that, man. Cut that bullshit out.
Why would I want to meet up with you? Because you mad on the internet.
That's what I mean by internet strong ass bullshit pussy ass niggas.
You literally are talking on the internet, talk about I'm gonna call you out on the internet and then say the internet ain't real. You that person.
No, I'm just saying you a pedophile ass nigga. That's it. That's my statement.
Well, good for you.
Mine is a pedophile.
Congratulations.
Why would you want to marry a 16-year-old, nigga?
Congratulations.
Why would you want to marry a 16-year-old?
What's your point?
All right, that's my point. Why would you want to? If you don't have a pedophile frame of mind, why would you marry a 16-year-old? And I don't fuck with niggas with pedophile frame of mind.
Let me ask you something. Why would you argue?
Answer the question.
Why would you argue on the internet?
Answer the question. Answer the question. Why would you want about marrying a fucking 16-year-old?
Okay, why would you marry a 16-year-old?
I wouldn't.
You sure?
Positive.
Okay, neither would I.
Under no circumstances.
Neither would I.
Why would you say that?
I actually said I wouldn't. If you actually watch the video,
you said you would,
if you actually watch the video, I said I wouldn't. So you're
I don't go to the channel there. After that shit came out, I don't fuck with niggas like that at all. At all.
Who cares who you mess with? Nobody knows you.
About watching the video.
You said what about a video?
You just asked me about if I knew the whole video. I don't look at shit like that. So once I heard you say that was a rap. What you was playing about?
Sir, I'm not looking to be your friend. I don't know you. Nope, nobody knows who you are because nobody cares.
All right, well, there you go. You and Fatty.
Well, good. I hope
Fatty with the 12-year-old. We saw this on J Punch channel, man. What are you talking about?
I'm not.
I saw it on the president's channel.
I'm letting you.
I saw it on the president's channel, and I go by what the fucking nigga say out his mouth.
You go by what somebody say out their mouth.
Yeah. You say you're married a 16-year-old, that make you a pedophile frame of mind ass nigga to me.
It makes you a frame of mind type of person. You interesting. So what? So let me ask you this: What if I say I won't? Will you take that answer? I'm just curious.
I took the answer you gave.
I just gave you an answer.
No, all that does is prove. I heard you say that, dog. That's not even nothing to play with. You can't say I marry a 16-year-old, then say no, I wouldn't.
Why can't you do that?
Why can't you say no? And why would a man play with a child? Why would a man play with the idea of having sex with a child like that?
Once again, sir, I'm gonna ask you the question.
All right, see, we different breeds of niggas, man.
I'm just asking you the question. How do you determine which answer?
I tell you what, I'll answer those questions when I come on your pedophile ass show. I'll answer whatever you want.
So you don't want to answer my questions, but I answer yours.
No. I like to respect this man page. I don't go you niggas pages. I don't really. If that was the case, y'all niggas just having to pop up. Fatty already know what the deal is with him talking about fucking with a 12-year-old.
If that was the case, why would you say all those trigger words on the page?
The case came out your mouth saying you would marry a 16-year-old.
Sir, you keep repeating the same thing.
Yeah, that's my problem. That's my problem with dudes like you.
You don't have a problem with dudes like you. You don't actually have a problem. So what do you do?
Yes, I have a problem with pedophile ass niggas. See, when we talk, so when we go back to when we go to the provide and protecting shit, the first thing I got to do is protect people from
we hear you,
women and children from niggas like you and Fatty.
We hear you. So how do you protect?
There we go. Now you heard, man. What else you need to talk about? There's nothing really to talk about. If you ain't never really go get face to face, what we talking for? You don't need no information on me. Just know I don't fuck with niggas like you. Just know I do not fuck with niggas like you.
Why do I need to know that? So I never knew you existed before you opened your mouth,
bitch. Then move on.
Look, my feelings ain't hurt. You call me whatever you want.
It don't matter if your feelings hurt. It don't matter if your fucking feelings hurt to me. You already know why I stand with it.
No, but I don't know you, so how I'm gonna know?
It don't matter. You know where the fuck I stand with it. That's all that matters.
You.
All right, cool.
You're not even on cam.
Then move on. Don't try to get to know me. Then why you asking me questions? You don't need to know me, nigga.
You actually asked me a question, sir.
No, I told you exactly what I felt about your ass and pedophile ass niggas.
So you didn't ask me a question?
What question? Yeah, okay, then, dude. What question I asked you?
Don't ask me if I'm asking you.
All right, well then we can stop. We can stop communicating, bro.
Of course,
that's why I don't stop communicating, bro.
Because you're struggling.
Leave it at what it is. You marry a 16-year-old, and my thoughts was, okay, so what you gonna do? You go have sex with her before
now
that?
you go. Now
you will sleep with a 16-year-old. You gonna marry a 16-year-old, dog. That ain't gonna never play. That ain't gonna never play no different, bro. Face to face, anywhere else around niggas like myself.
You ain't nobody. So why do I care?
So move the fuck on. Move your pedophile ass on you because I can't really touch you like I would do a nigga like that. So
you wouldn't do nothing to nobody. People like you just talk on the internet. People like you just talk on the internet. You don't do nothing.
Right. If you just said you don't know me, bro. Now you're talking about what people like me do.
You don't know me, and you talking about what
you just said you don't know me. I heard the fucking words you said, nigga.
I
heard the fucking words you said.
So you
I heard the words you said. That's all I need to know.
Nothing in real life, correct?
That's all. Man, let's cut that bullshit out.
No, I'm just asking you.
Cut that bullshit out, man.
Sir, I'm asking you a legitimate question. Are you going to actually do something
you don't need to know nothing about me, man. Just move on.
So you're just talking on the internet. Thank you.
Right. Just like and you expressing how you really feel about 16-year-old girls on the internet.
How am I expressing how I really feel?
Because you said you would marry them.
So once again,
and that means you probably would have sex with them. In fact, it said you would have sex with a 12-year-old.
Wait,
I don't fuck with niggas like y'all.
Say that again, sir.
at all.
No. Can you repeat the last two things you said about?
I said you said you would marry a 16-year-old, and Fatty said he would sleep with a 12-year-old. I don't fuck with niggas like y'all.
Sir, I'm not worried about you hanging with us or just.
I'm not over there. I'm not on your channel,
sir.
So you don't have to worry about me hanging around you, nigga.
Sir,
you don't have to worry about none of that. Hold on.
I understand you not on my channel.
You don't have to worry about nothing like that, dog.
I'm just
you
asking you.
You don't have to worry about nothing like that.
Sir, I'm just asking you a legitimate question. Would you do something in real life or are you just talking on the internet? I'm just curious. Exactly. You just want to talk on the internet. You feel tough because you're on the internet thinking you're saying something, but you were just on the internet talking.
Okay, I feel like
That's all you want to say?
I feel, hey.
Now you can move your bitch ass on. I don't really like talking to you bitch ass niggas like you.
Hey, I'm not going to
I don't really like even talking to you niggas. My whole fucking demeanor and everything about me.
Oh, your whole demeanor changed?
Yes, I do not like fucking with niggas like you.
Tears.
I think you niggas are the scum of the fucking earth. And the reason why the black community have so many fucking issues. Pedophile ass niggas like you.
The reason for the black community having so many issues
I think
is
that's
people like you.
The P word, Kev. The P word.
Like you. Why don't listen?
All right,
if you would actually do what you said about people that you would see, then we won't have these problems. So go handle all these people that you got problems with because you're a real person and in real life you wouldn't have these. So go take care of those people and get them out the black community.
Right, you
don't be on the internet screaming at people because that won't change.
Are you done, nigga?
Why I gotta be done?
Are you finished, dog?
You got all your
you
feelings
fucking
out, sir.
finished or not, bro?
You got all your feelings.
I had nothing else to
out,
talk to you about,
why
man.
Can't I get my feelings
I
out?
have
So
nothing else to talk to you about.
Okay, can I break in because Mr. Kev said he don't have nothing to talk about, right? So basically, what he's saying, Aaron, he don't deal with certain type of people, and so. But I do want to just kind of warn you a little bit, like he's not an internet dude. Like he's really a guy like you don't want to meet in the street. So I don't want.
He's not because dude that you don't want to meet on the streets are not on the internet.
Yeah, they are. They are on the internet. What do you mean? Not everybody's on the internet.
Bob, they not on the internet talking about what they would do.
I'm gonna mute up.
But he didn't say what he would do to you. He just said he don't talk to people like that.
He actually has said he's been on his channel screaming all the time. I knew when I came up, he was waiting for his opportunity. So I'm not an idiot. I know people want to take up. So I don't mind. Like you give people what they want. Let him express. He not doing nothing in real life. He came on the internet to yell about something he don't really know nothing about, and he actually don't know. And so it's funny to hear people act like, "Oh, I'm real. I wouldn't do this. I wouldn't do that." But then they go and do the opposite. So it's like you may believe he'll do something in real life, but nah.
Well, I know him. You know, I know him. Like I know him for real. Know him.
Yeah, I
don't tell that bitch ass nigga nothing, Bob.
That was
you not about that life. Ain't no sense of talking to this bitch ass nigga.
Who ain't you about that life, Kevin?
You ain't about that life. You ain't even about that, man.
You ain't about nothing but talking on the
motherfucker
internet.
This motherfucker actually think niggas on YouTube ain't got no ties like that.
We ain't worried about if
when
you
I
got
literally
hey, listen,
smack
sir,
the fuck out this bitch ass.
Sir, if you got ties, make it happen, bro. Get rid of those people that you can't stand, because otherwise you just be talking like you saying people on the internet do.
Oh, I definitely let nigga know what it is.
We don't want no threats made. We don't want Mr. Cat. You know, you don't want to do that. Look, everybody not.
Let that bitch go, bro. We gonna do the same thing. We gonna do just like I did the last nigga. We gonna drop addresses, nigga. If you want to really go down that road to see if a nigga bought it or not.
No, what's your address for, sir? What's your address for?
That way we can talk in person. See, men get it. We
talk in person about what?
See that way. See when the motherfucker talking spunky, you got to do that face to face for me to fucking.
Sir, Kev, let me tell you a secret, bro. If you come to my city,
the only secret you need to tell me is that you fuck with teenage kids.
Nobody said that,
and
sir.
that crosses your mind. That's all I fucking need to know.
That's how bad of a liar you are. Nobody said that.
Okay, I guess the video was lying.
Well, I don't know. I don't know which video.
Aaron, would you marry a 16-year-old? Yes, I would marry a 16-year-old. What the fuck?
Okay, so what is that?
Right.
That
mean you willing to have sex with her?
No. Oh,
that means you a P.
Are you inferring things now, or are you going by specifically what the words were? Because it sounds like you're making inferences now.
Now I'm on to talk about what I seen on this channel.
So only talk about what was said,
and I think OJ Prince for even put that out there. Thank you, man. So I don't even fuck with these niggas or support them. Ever.
Nobody's
right.
losing
Because I don't like my time going to no niggas like that. I'm a different breed of dude.
Sherelle, of course he be Team Aaron. I mean, think about it. Y'all heard what came out his fucking mouth, and of course y'all dumbass, slow ass bitches would team with a nigga who did say he would marry. Now, what he said was, if it's legal. He said if it's legal to marry a 16-year-old, he said yes, he would. Yes, that's what he said.
Who you call a bitch?
But
who you
this
call a bitch?
Motherfucking ass, dumb ass bitch. And I'm talking to Sherelle now, who from the same city. Bitch. We don't give a fuck that you team Aaron. Fuck you, bitch.
That's what you niggas doing now?
Hold on one second.
You know what it is. It's a few
Randall ain't gonna let that slide.
Y'all some old ass dog. You old bitches. Look, you old bitches and you old niggas. I'm sick of y'all.
And you know what, dog? I get one of my. If I'm too old, I get one of my younger niggas to fuck over.
I know that's right. They know
right. That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing.
Playing with a nigga who talks to that shit. Now I'm okay with
y'all need to let that hate shit go out your fucking heart.
I'm talking to you lame ass motherfucking niggas who say that stupid ass shit. You mess with kids because you like kids, and the reason you're a dumb ass to mess with kids because you look like a fucking dumb ass nigga. It don't matter how much money some of you niggas make. You ain't getting no pussy, bitch, unless you pay for it. Okay, now I was talking to Sherelle, but if you want to be the bitch you fight with a bitch nigga, then you in the right place, ho. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. You know what it is, though, nigga. We can joke about uptown and downtown, but I'll make a phone call right now, motherfucker.
Y'all need to take that heart out your motherfucking chest.
Play with me, bitch.
Go to the grave. Go to the grave.
Yeah. You better calm that shit down, motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck.
You know what it is. Motherfucker want to talk about uptown. Nigga, you better stay your ass. Better fuck that nigga. I'll make a phone call right now, bitch.
Fuck your
auntie. Shit, nah.
Fuck your uncle. Fuck your distant family. Fuck your family in Delaware. Fuck your family.
The family gonna roll up, nigga.
Fuck them all around, bitch.
You want the family to roll up, ho? Ask your question. You want it to be a really uptown, downtown? You ready? You about that life, nigga? Cause I am. My people's really about that fucking life.
Oh man.
Ass motherfuckers on here, and y'all think y'all about that life, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. You better.
I thought New Orleans was supposed to stick together. What happened?
Ass nigga.
Hey, fighter, don't you come up here with letting them be no black racist shit. Cut that shit out.
Fighter, get the fuck out of here, fighter.
We all black. We all black, right?
Let them have it.
Fight the fuck out of here.
What's up,
fighter? Let them have it.
Heart out your chest and die, bitch.
Damn.
Let them have it.
And then what's worse about the bitch is that she's from the same city. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. See, those of us who from where we from, you already know what it is, right? If somebody from your city is being jumped on by somebody else from a whole nother area, you know you better squad the fuck up. But see, when we see you young bitches be dirty as fuck as y'all are, fuck you, dumb bitch. And that's why we know you on the internet.
You hold this shit out of context and then niggas
37 years old, instead of living your life, you live your life on the internet, you raggedy asshole, because y'all ain't about no real life.
Granville, what are you doing,
y'all
my
not
guy?
about no real life. You bitches is just as simpleton as these lame ass niggas who can't get pussy.
Niggas, man.
Now,
fuck you all and fuck you, nigga.
And you shut the fuck up, little nigga. Because I tell you, I have a little cousin live next to you. If you don't know if you think I don't know where you're at, nigga, you got me fucked up.
Fuck you, bitch.
Okay.
How about that?
Give me a second.
Fuck your whole life.
Give me a second.
Fuck your whole life.
Listen to this phone call. Give me a
second, bitch.
Yeah.
Go to sleep and don't wake up, bitch. How about
I
that?
know. Listen,
Granville. Granville, that's a woman, Granville. Granville, that's a woman. That's a black woman, Granville.
That's a nigga.
Fire.
This nigga is a
Wait,
woman.
Get up
Y'all
out of
ever
there.
talk shit more than noon tonight.
It's just an
What's wrong
ugly
with you
bitch.
niggas?
That's
Fuck
it.
that hoe. Fuck
Okay,
that hoe.
an ugly
You gonna
bitch.
talk
That's who
forever.
Granville
You gonna
is.
talk forever.
I've been
And
pulling his
stupid ass
cord
scared of the
since
body
I
and the
found
scared
out
of
this
the back.
nigga is from
Fuck
a lame ass
nigga.
motherfucking area talking about I'm scared of uptown, bitch. I'm downtown. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, shut
word?
the fuck up, you raggedy nigga.
Whoa.
You know what it is, where you from, nigga.
I don't know how y'all expect how some of these niggas expect to put shit out there in the atmosphere and don't expect no fucking rebuttal about it. It's coming. They got motherfuckers that don't play that shit at all, not even a mention of it. And I'm one
And
of them.
he know this. He know where we from. He know if
I
this
know
nigga went to
what
jail, he
Granville
gonna get.
talking about. You know how I go, dog.
Man,
No,
look,
yeah.
y'all ragged ass nigga. Let's keep it a bean, though. Let's keep it a bean, though. Let's keep it a fucking bean.
Hold on, what you
They
got a
got
problem
niggas
with,
in your
dog?
city fucking on them little
I'm
girls
talking
right now, nigga. You ain't doing nothing about it. They got niggas in this city fucking on little girls right now, nigga. You ain't doing nothing about it. You on the internet talking shit,
But
nigga.
look,
Whoa.
you up there talking about you don't know what the fuck I done.
Oh, they crazy. They crazy in New Orleans.
No, I fucking did what I done done.
Why they be doing that in New Orleans?
You know they got niggas out here 35 fucking on bitches like
Right, and you know what? If I find out about it, I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get
No, Kev,
down.
you
That's
can't
what
say
I do.
something. You gotta change them.
All we gonna get down. What part of that you missed, Nidus? All we gonna get
Yeah,
down.
you gotta break something on them.
Right.
You gotta make where the motherfuckers can't do it no more.
People up here talking about the black community, these motherfuckers fucking around, and you know they fucking around in that something war like that. You know they fucking around in the something war like that. Nigga, you ain't doing nothing.
fucking on little girls out here right now in this city, and you ain't holding none of them niggas.
That's only in your ward, nigga.
What
The
niggas?
dirty ward,
I don't
nigga.
know him. I don't know him. And if I did know it, then they'll have some action moves.
You got niggas in your city doing the same thing, and you ain't doing a fucking thing about it. Shut up,
You mean
bitch.
your city, nigga. You mean your ward, nigga.
You know what? But you know what?
Hold on, let me ask you this, Grand. Let me ask you this, Grand. Do you know a nigga out there messing with a little girl now? Do you know a nigga out there messing with a little girl now?
You gotta hold on somebody accountable online. Shut your dumb ass up.
Do you know any nigga out there with fucking with a little girl now? And hold on, Grand. I don't disrespect you, dog. I ain't never disrespect you, bro. Never. I ain't never disrespect
Yo,
you.
Granville, your mic, yo.
Ain't no nigga I fuck with or roll with fuck with no kids.
Niggas that be in that pool.
Okay, and ain't no nigga I roll with or fuck with kids.
Shut up, nigga.
Oh, what? Oh, what? What? Let me carry him up so you can see me, man. So you'll know me before I know you. Oh, what?
God damn.
He want the smoke.
You already know he's a
Yeah,
bitch,
he
nigga.
know you already.
Yeah, he know you.
Oh, shit. Make sure you understand who I am when you see me.
He look like OG Speed. You related to OGJ Speed?
You got that down south gold tooth, boy.
He look like E Black.
He got a gold toothless.
Up north, niggas scared of them niggas down south of them gold tooth. Like, whoa, where we at? Whoa. Where we at? Cause up north ain't used to that shit.
Standing up for this old pussy ass nigga, man. I don't fucking you go
Yeah,
question
the old
us
people up here have gold.
Hey, nigga, stop this shit. Stop this
Eventually
shit.
get me one. I'm gonna have me a gold John too.
I'll be over there in Mr. C's later on this evening, dog. That's the same thing I had to tell other niggas.
You be
Mr.
that
C's,
same
Miss
nigga
Mays,
from
and what you call them.
at the motherfucking gas station, nigga, that pull up and buy the beer.
Matter of fact, we can pull up at my nigga car wash on Martin Luther King, dog. That's not a problem. You gonna be defending this bitch ass nigga.
Talking shit. Listen, you gotta understand. Most of these little people on the internet are bum ass niggas, right? They done start driving trucks, so they think they making money. Like they done started a new career that only existed since COVID, right? So the niggas think they're doing
So the
something.
niggas that drive trucks bomb is bums.
Fucking money.
Yeah. I'm talking about if they were bums before they were driving trucks.
Online.
Some nigga online told them to go get a job driving trucks.
I drive trucks. What that make me?
It was a super chat. It was
real life, nigga.
Arnold Allen III, $2. Sherelle, can we raise money to get you a mic?
Why are you reading my super chats?
Get him.
Oh, but you know what? As far as the truck driver thing goes, okay, so my new thing is watching parole hearings. And a lot of those men who trying to get paroled for some type of essay drive trucks. So I'm going to just put that out there.
Why didn't read the super chat?
What the fuck? What type of shit is that?
Truck driving.
Man, Fighter, you feel offended, Fighter? You feel offended?
Hell yeah, I drive trucks. I feel offended like a motherfucker.
This is Fighter Complex, baby. I did not say that men who drive trucks are bums. What you heard me say was these niggas who were bums, right, got talked into driving trucks. That's the difference.
Oh, Fighter.
Bum, I'm riding with you. If you say fuck Fighter Complex because he drive a truck, fuck him.
No,
is that what we on today, Bum?
Oh, you just gonna laugh it off, huh, Fighter?
Bum
laugh it off, Fighter.
Nice, but you drive a wheelchair, so you a bum too, nigga.
Oh man.
But you in love with me though.
I don't.
But you in love with me though. And you a young dude. If I was your age, I would never think about a senior citizen.
Oh, that's what you want to do? You want to smoke? You want to smoke?
Always. What the fuck is you saying?
It's lit.
Okay, I'm on.
You be ready tonight.
Okay, this will be video number 5. Make 10, nigga.
I got 10 on night.
Make 10, stalker. Make 10.
I got 50 on nightish, man.
Oh, I'm gonna drop a bomb tonight.
Show my ass and the front.
Uh-oh.
You weirdo.
Nightish already know. Nightish already know.
For the peacefulness. And y'all
This little young motherfucker think he's saying some shit.
Aaron, this is your fault. I just want to say the
No,
record.
no,
No, don't blame Aaron. Blame Fighter.
No,
Fighter's lonely. You know the Dominicans ain't fucking with him no more. He don't got a big truck. He got a little truck.
From the same
Aw.
Area.
Who hurt you, Fighter?
Fuck
I
the
blame
bitch.
you.
You got
I
to
blame
say
Aaron Owen, PhD.
some niggas she don't fucking know.
I blame
These-
PhD too.
These raggedy ass bitches ain't no much better than these raggedy ass motherfucking niggas. When they say that they would do anything for money, when she came up here and said, well, you know, I don't really have no problem, you know, even though they'll sell their soul, they'll sell you, bitch, for money. And so, why would I have respect for that? But okay, I don't have no problem, but you ain't gonna come for mine, bitch. Nah, you come for Mr. Cab, and you come for me, baby.
Listen, it says late night vibes on the Black House.
It ain't late night no more. It's daytime.
All right. So we got Arnold. What does that say? Aiken the third, $2.
Aiken, yeah. No. Let her read it her way.
Oh,
I can't see. It's too small. Oh, Arnold Allen the third.
Damn, that's what she said.
She won't spend her money on a mic, so we will.
yeah.
Okay, here's my thing.
It's so
here's my thing.
hard to say goodbye.
Here's the
to
thing. Bomb Cherry, I used to get pissed off at these morons too, but then I had to ask myself, why am I mad at the clown for being a clown? Why don't I just stop going to the circus?
Who that, Mandrell?
I get you. I get you.
That is Mandrell.
Oh shit! How about that? That's good.
Let's be real. You're right. There's a lot of weak ass, bitch ass niggas out here, you know, who think they're more than they are, and
some bum ass bitches too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. We're on the same side.
Yeah, we're on the same side now.
Bomb Cherry crazy.
I mean, Bomb Cherry and I ain't never had no problems. That's because most of
We
y'all
ain't
don't know
never
how to.
had problem, baby.
Yeah, y'all don't know how to talk to people. I mean, all you got to do is talk to her. You got to
Exactly,
scream
man,
at her
real.
and then yell insults at her for what? Have a conversation.
These niggas don't want to talk to Mandrell.
They want to act like savages. They want to act like savages, but then when you treat them like the savages that they're behaving like, then you wrong. But see,
Right, so the request that Mr. Cab knows about what's happening in the 7th ward or uptown when he from downtown. And so the dude who say he see it, he not doing nothing about it, but he expect the dude who don't see it and who, when he did see it, he approach. Because I don't know where y'all think this is. Y'all already know that in our community, watching little girls with men, that shit is not acceptable. That's only accepted by a small portion of you, the ones who will watch and not say a fucking thing. But see, a lot of people ain't gonna have that. They're gonna talk to the young girl. They're gonna talk to some daddies or uncles gonna talk to this old ass nigga. unless the daddy is gone. The fucking daddy ain't there. And so that's on you motherfucking niggas, right? So I'm talking about with Granville. I'm talking about the Granville and talking that shit to Mr. Kev, talking to him like he's not in the same fucking city. So this is my thing. We from the same place, right? And so just because you don't know him, but you know this dude, you decide to attack this person because Mr. Cab didn't tell Granville fucking thing.
Didn't tell him a motherfucking thing. Never even cussed the man, never called him out his name or nothing. Nigga, you repping for a bitch out of town, dog.
Okay.
A work wife. Are you going to read the... Okay,
hey, shut up. I don't need you to prompt me. King
Why
Kunta,
do you need to
$2.
say shut up, though?
Shut up. King Kunta, $2.
She said, "Shut up, bitch." Nightish, you.
I'm mad. This dude named King Kunta.
I'm happy you talk just like the woman do, fighter. Don't hold nothing back. Say all the shit.
King.
You niggas can't handle anybody in a retirement home. You niggas like to crack jokes about oldness, but you niggas with diabetes, high blood pressure, you fucking niggas, right?
At 30 years old, Terry.
One in the goddamn nation. You ain't taking care of yourself. You're sitting online playing video games. Your fat ass motherfucking niggas got the nerve to talk about us elderly people. Shut the fuck up, King Kunta, you bitch. Keep your $2. No, as a matter of fact, double it, you poor ass bitch.
And fighter complex 7, my friend. Don't hold nothing back, my guy. Let all of whatever you got go. Don't hold nothing back.
Damn, fighter, you ain't gonna
let it all go, fighter. You a young fighter in health and all that shit in you box. Let it all go. Let all the shoot all your shots.
I don't fuck with them niggas. You talking about what a nigga gonna do, and I'm not gonna go to jail, deleting one of these bitches.
Damn.
I understand Aaron and Mr. Cav's conversation, right? Nobody got involved in this.
Man, you and two men fucking argument, dog.
That's right. That's right.
I ain't got no problem with you. I went right there to John Mack. Nigga, half the fucking St. Bernard went to the Mac. You know that. I know your fucking people already, technically, without even having to reach out to you. St. Bernard is right there. I went to John Mack.
And stop talking to that nigga. You know that nigga.
I lived uptown. I was downtown 90% of the time. And nigga talking about you stepped in my city.
Let's see how fucking long it take my work wife to read this.
All right, King Kunta, $5. This
he gave $5.
This is the same old HO that said she put her daughter on OnlyFans.
He couldn't spell hoe. Wait. He couldn't spell hoe. So he put HO down. H and a zero.
Right, H0.
He put H and a zero down there.
Fighter, you scared, nigga. I know you scared, fighter.
Yeah, these niggas scared of you.
Fighter. Let all your rounds off. Make more videos about me. You a young stalker.
Who the fuck shows their hand, fighter? You gotta learn, man. You keep showing your fucking hand, man.
Arnold Allen III, $2. NO been off balance since Juvenile's Tiny Desk.
That Tiny Desk was fire though.
Yeah, I like that.
Nightish, you better say sorry to me. Say sorry right now, nigga.
Put all that shit out.
Damn.
Put all that shit out, nigga. Put all that shit out, nigga. Be you. Don't ask for excuses. You don't. Hey, listen.
Yo, Vic,
I said what I said.
Don't do it.
Vic and Fighter Complex have been hard working. We like watching men work, y'all.
Fuck Vic. Vic is a midget. He wearing his baby clothes. That's a 1T. He unsnapped that shit between his legs.
Nigga said
he got 3 buttons under there.
First of all, shout out to
it's a baggy medium. It's a baggy medium.
I'm glad.
See that onesie is saggy on it?
I'm glad.
Fuck Vic.
If I ever had to hide
Fuck Mississippi.
I can hide up in that motherfucking kangaroo pouch.
Fuck Mississippi. Is that an oxygen bag, bitch? Is that an oxygen bag?
It ain't no damn colostomy bag, motherfucker.
Hold on.
It ain't a colostomy bag.
Let me say this. First of all, there's some rather strong words.
Nice one, Vic.
from a guy dressed up like Father Christmas. And also, Vic, word up, fuck Mississippi. That is a fucked up state, man.
Goddamn.
It is fucked up.
He was right about that. He was right about
Right.
Mississippi. Now, I mean, I gotta call a spade a spade.
It is
Now,
fucked up.
Mississippi Gulf Coast is real nice. Now, y'all would have a
He is
great
right about
time
Mississippi.
in Mississippi. That's true. You know, go to Waveland, Mississippi.
Yeah, it's
You
a
know what I
fucked
mean?
up state now.
It is a fucked up state, though. It is. Okay,
Yeah,
the
I'm
government.
just-
That's that government.
It's that government down there. Yeah, it is. I mean, we thought Alabama was bad until you go to Mississippi. Holy shit! You think Louisiana and Tennessee is bad until you go to Mississippi. You like, yep.
Well,
this
we
is where
ain't
all
got
the
them
shit
problems,
migrated
though.
to.
We ain't got them problems they got, though.
Oh, we don't either. You saw what we did in Montgomery. We whooped the shit out of them races.
Hold
Let's be honest.
on. Mandrell, I got a problem with you. How do I solve this problem with you, sir?
What's your problem?
I just don't like you. So now we got problems.
Yeah, crazy.
Oh, you don't like me?
Yeah. So what I got to do
Why
to
do you
let
not
you
like?
know that I don't like
okay.
you?
Well, what is the problem? Why do you not like me?
It's just something about you. I don't like people like you.
Okay, well,
Who is that talking?
No, that's Aaron. No, hold on. Now, here's what you do, Aaron. Figure out what that is, and then talk to me about it.
Nah, man. Listen. I just want to tell you I don't like you on the internet just because I want to
get-
express myself.
Okay, well, how does
Ain't
that
nothing you can do to stop me from saying I don't like you. Ain't nothing you can do.
And I'm not gonna try.
There you go.
I just want the world to know. I just want the world to know.
Here's the thing in that scenario, Aaron. You're the one with the problem, not me. I don't have a problem with you, but if
No, you gonna have a problem with me because I don't like people like you. So you gonna have to have a problem with
you.
me.
You're still some goofball on the internet, somewhere else on the planet. You're no threat.
Hey, in my real life, while I'm on the internet saying my real life, I don't like people like you. I just don't.
That's cool. Good to know.
Watch it, your boy gonna come up here and attack
you.
you.
Ain't gotta
and you don't
talk
like
to me
it.
either. I just want you to know I don't like you.
If I don't have to talk to you, why you
Hey,
talking to me?
you ain't gotta talk to me, player. You ain't gotta talk to me. I just want to let you know I don't like you. Ain't no words gotta be spoken. Ain't no words gotta be
then stop
spoken.
speaking
I just
your
want to
words to me.
express to you and let the world know that I don't like you.
Yeah, but that means
You ain't gotta say nothing back. You ain't gotta say nothing back. I just want the world to know that I don't like you. It need to be
I know
told.
I don't have to say anything.
No, it need to be told.
If I choose to. You know, and
Nah,
I choose
like,
to
we
say
don't-
something back.
I don't even
Shout
know
out
why
to
people
Sherelle.
like you,
Hey, Sherelle,
that
how
people
you
like
doing?
me that don't like.
I thought
allow
Sherelle
you to
was
speak.
about it. I
It's
thought you were
ridiculous.
gonna come up. What's up?
He's not gonna come with it.
I thought you were. Look, I figured
clowning.
you'll come up, right? And I guess it'll be the battle of New Orleans versus New Orleans, just older versus you pussy ass, raggedy ass, young ass bitches.
I feel you though,
What's
Aaron.
Oh, damn.
You took
Well,
time, but then another bitch decided to come for me though.
Bon Terry, who's raggedy?
Huh?
Who's raggedy?
I'm calling for Sherelle. You got an issue with that?
Oh, no.
No, he's emotional.
I'm
He got that long hair,
But y'all
so he's
notice Grant
emotional.
with his big ass pussy decided to come. And Mr. Cab didn't say nothing to Granville. So Mr. Cab was like literally like, why is Granville coming for me? You know what I'm saying? So, but I just want y'all to know, listen, young people.
You know
If you ever think somebody got your back on this bitch, if you ain't got no money, I'm sorry.
I don't got none of that.
Arnold Allen. Hold on.
Obviously.
Arnold Allen.
Obviously, you ain't gonna
Arnold
do that.
Allen. Hey,
What?
shut your ass up, man.
Don't yell at me, lady.
Yeah, I'm yelling at
okay?
you.
No.
And now I'm muting you. Arnold Allen III, $2. Aaron talking that town business.
But he from the city. I'm from the fucking town.
The nerve of you, man.
I am from the city.
Mute
Talk
my
to
mic.
her, Nidus.
See,
I told you,
now-
this
now
is how
please
these
give us-
losers win. They win by siding with somebody, and they don't care what the talking point is. I'm not saying they shouldn't side with Aaron. I guess I mean,
I wouldn't call that that winning, Bum Cherry.
I know that, but that's what they do though.
For a nigga
We
that
don't
was on the
call
street
it
with a
winning,
16-year-old.
but they do though. See, because the conversation when we all come together as black people or people, even if we're not black, right, is what was the talking point? Let's come together to figure out if he said it, he didn't say it, maybe he meant something else or whatever, and then everybody go based on that. But no, bitches and raggedy ass niggas just hop on board of anybody, no matter what the talking point is, without coming to a consistency of what was said. Now, Aaron,
get their ass knocked off behind another fucking nigga.
right? But so with these niggas, they'll suck other niggas' dick, right? And bitches, they gonna suck dick too.
Vic, you don't suck dick, right?
Right? Of people just
Man,
so they
shut your
can not
fat
be
ass
embarrassed in another area.
Don't put me in your type of activities, Frisco boy. Look, that's why
I'm from Oakland, you goofy ass nigga. I'm from Oakland, you goofy ass nigga.
You over there by them folks, though. That's why you migrated out there.
I don't got a slave master.
Can you read this?
Ain't nobody burning no crosses in front of my house.
PhD, but can you read this? Cause this bitch is lying right now. Go
Peter
read
Puffer,
it.
man.
All right.
You over there,
Quiet.
hey, you over there by that big bridge. You the Peter Puffer. That's why you migrated out there. You want to
But we about to show that this bitch for real is a liar. Can you shut the fuck up? Okay, go ahead.
When I was on the panel with you last week, I was Team Aaron. You had nothing to say. You feel powerful. I'm in the chat. I don't want to take your power, old lady. Uptown stunt.
Okay, so
Damn.
let me ask you this, PhD. Last week, was she talking about? Was I talking about Aaron, or was I talking about what his name? Anton.
Last week,
when she was up here, when she came, I remember we started talking about the Creoles and shit. I never mentioned Aaron.
Oh, okay.
I ain't say nothing bad about Aaron. Aaron, no, I ain't got no problem with Aaron. You know, he said some shit. Hey, you know what I'm saying? Do I disagree or agree? I mean, I don't. Right? It's children, but he says if it's legal, okay. Mr. Kev got a problem with it, okay. But bitch, you's a fucking liar. I didn't mention nothing bad about Aaron. His name wasn't even mentioned. But I was talking about your daddy, Anton, and I don't give a fuck about that nigga neither, bitch.
All righty. All right, Arnold Allen III.
Oh, shit.
Hold on. Arnold Allen III, $5. Everybody chip in to get Bomb Cherry a crochet starter kit. All right.
That's I agree. Everybody chip in. Everybody chip in, nigga. Think you want to give me your money, nigga? Shit.
Yeah. Let me say this. Let me get to my two friends. You Mississippi slave ass nigga, you better hope Massa don't take that truck from you. And let me say this to Fighter Complex. Let all whatever you got out, bitch.
I did.
If you holding on to an ass shot you done beat off to for 3 days and had hot fever dreams behind, let the rest of the world see it.
All right, you said it, so okay.
Yeah, just like I say, you better hope your CNA worker wipes your
You
ass.
got your fighter showing your fucking
I
hand,
leave you in the
nigga.
bed with bed sores. I do you wrong, old nigga.
Your wife won't even let you out that fucking bathroom, goofy.
Damn.
You gotta worry about her. I hope she don't beat you up tonight, because the last time I saw you, you had a little dark ring up under your eye.
Not a donut. Not a donut.
Is this a midget? Is this a midget?
Man, you's a young, old looking. You's a old.
Get your words out. Use your words.
You 50-something.
Use your words.
Looking like that, life been hard for you all your life. I don't know why you staying out there.
Wait, 90 is 50-something years old?
Man, he's
I'm
50-something
53,
years old.
Mandrill.
Looking like he one foot in the heaven and 1 foot on hell.
Aaron, did you know that?
You can't, man. That old
What, you 53?
He's 53.
Well, here's a young.
Yes.
Well, give it up, fighter. Give it up, fighter. Give it up.
No. Let Fighter get that. He want to get that picture he been holding on to out. So I hope he hurry up and get it out. He already got 4 videos about me. Make 6 more, bitch.
I want to shout out to my. Hold on.
Nighties. Do a favor, Nighties. Do us a favor, Nighties.
Don't nobody want to make no.
And die already. Die.
Oh, come on. That was weak, nigga. That was, god damn it.
Yeah, he got to be stronger than
I
that. You 20 years younger, nigga, and
I-
you an athlete.
We're
Don't die early. Don't die early, Dominican want to be black.
Damn.
Speak for yourself.
So you grifting, bro?
You ashy foot tether.
You grifting now?
I want to give a shout out to my boy Sporty. I ain't seen him in a minute. We ain't chopped it up in a while, bro. How you been?
Man, Joe, what's goody, man? Hope all is well. Good. As long as I'm working, I'm good.
I heard that. Same here.
You want me to stand up so you can see my cock, but I'm straight.
Man, that man here,
Oh.
you ain't straight. You the funny boy, man. You talk about homosexual shit all the time.
Oh no, you don't want to say, do you want the pistol or the dick? So you giving dick out. You need to untie that one tee that you wearing with them 3 buttons between it. Give your baby's clothes back, nigga.
With no motherfucking pants on. What kind of fucking weirdo are you?
Fuck Mississippi.
What's wrong with you?
This is getting a little uncomfortable now.
You
Shut the
said
fuck
that.
up,
I
Aaron.
told y'all this
You and I
motherfucker
still
weird.
got beef. You know what I'm saying?
There's a super chat, weirdo.
Aaron, you told me we got problems. So until
Yeah, cause I don't like you. Cause I don't like you. Just cause I don't like you.
I'm about to read the super chat. All right.
I saw some on the internet. You said so. That's why we got problems.
Arnold Allen the third, $10. Mute everyone except Bomb Cherry. We gonna wait till she says something smart.
here's the thing. Shut up, Arnold. That's fucked up, man. Why would you do that? Don't come for the Bomb Cherry like that. Anyway, Peach Diva.
Until I say something smart.
Yeah, hold on.
I mean,
it ain't gonna be too many more times you mute my microphone, ma'am. Okay.
so they want me to say something smart? Like, are you for real? Y'all niggas don't know history. You don't know mathematics. You niggas can't read. I know that couldn't have been a black man asking me to say something smart, bitch.
He was probably African.
We know it couldn't have been.
He was
Okay,
probably African.
last time me and Kev had our back and forth bomb was on the panel. What? Huh?
Bush mode.
Sorry, my son started talking to me. On the panel, Bush mode. Now she loud. What is she talking about? If you and Mr. Kev having a conversation, you and Mr. Kev can have a conversation. What you want me to do about it?
I don't think I even.
Let me see on the 2 niggas that's 20 years younger than me that's on my dick. You 2 dingy shirt wearing motherfuckers need to put all y'all ammo out. See if you in me.
The Kev. Girl, shut the fuck up. You fake bitch.
Now shut your young old weird ass up.
You 2 20 years younger than me, bitch ass niggas. Let all your ammo out. I tell you this, Vic, your wife will never let you out that motherfucking bathroom and fight a complex. I don't give a fuck who you fucking. You like boys.
I don't think I ever even spoke to you.
And I don't think that made any sense either.
Look, even if you spoke
No,
to
he try to have sex with a lot of women because he has latent homosexual
She's a
tendencies.
liar. That's why. The bitch is a liar. But
Right.
Aaron, so what I said, did that sound like I said saying it's impossible?
That was worse, actually.
So you don't know.
Hold
how
on,
do
y'all.
you
Hold
not
on. Let
agree?
me read the super chat.
Okay, great.
Arnold Allen the third, $2. So you saying it's impossible? I don't know.
I guess he's saying everything I said about him not knowing how to read, or mathematics, science, health.
Shout out to Brittany B.
What's up, Brittany?
Nah, man, Drill. Brittany B don't know you. She don't know you.
Oh, yes, she does.
Nah, she don't know you. I just told you we don't know you, man, Drill, because we don't like you. We on the internet, and so we don't like you.
That's cool. Y'all can be on the internet all you want.
No, you don't understand. Why are you talking? I don't like you, and if I don't like you, you ain't supposed to talk.
Why
I don't
is
like
that?
you, no.
Who put you in charge?
And I'm real, man, Drill. I'm real in real life. While I'm saying this on the internet,
You real in real life?
I'm
If
real
you
in real life.
If you real in real life, why you doing all this talking?
No, because I could talk tough on the
What
internet.
the
That's
fuck
that's
is
what real
Fighter
people do.
Complex trying to show us?
Okay, then how about you catch a fight out
So,
here?
so you saying that you real, but you on the internet. So how I know you real? You got to be fake. You got to be
You on
fake.
the
And
internet,
I'm real.
you do the same exact
I,
thing.
no,
You on the
I'm
internet.
real. I'm the realest
How do I
one.
know?
I'm on
How
the,
do I
I'm
know?
the
How do
only
I know
person
you
who on the
internet?
internet. The rest of y'all internet fake. I'm the real one.
Oh, okay.
I don't play these games. I don't play these games, man, Drill. Like we ain't got to speak after this. We ain't got to talk
Stay
no
away
more.
from that lotion, man. Stay away from that lotion, man. It ain't good.
Somebody said it was
Yeah, I don't fuck with lotion, you midget. You 1T wearing bitch. Unbutton them 3 buttons between your legs. Maybe your wife will let you out the bathroom and keep them nuts out your mouth right now.
Maybe I can use that motherfucking fat ass shirt you got on for a parachute, motherfucker.
No, you'll still die. You still scrawny as fuck. You'll still
I
die.
want you to know, if you was in my
I can
city,
use your shirt.
I would make sure you
know
sleep
that
outside in a
fucking blanket.
tent. And one of them
She's
homeless
lying,
kids, yeah,
and
that's
she's
what I would
spamming
do.
the chat.
Aaron, are you honest? Are you telling me you
Man,
did-
Drill, come to my city and you be
Uh-huh.
sleeping in one of those tents outside with the rest of the homeless people. I don't play. I'm the man in my city. I have one of my youngest get you a tent and you can sleep outside. You don't know I'm really the man in my city. I'm trying to tell you. I got tents outside for you, everything.
But I can just get a hotel. I can just get a hotel.
Nah, ain't gonna be no hotel for people like you. Y'all get the tents outside. Only the real ones get the
money.
hotel.
PhD want to read, y'all.
I'm waiting. Before I waste my money, who on the panel is not droppable?
You could drop me for 50.
Everybody's droppable.
Son Arnold Allen III.
But you can knock me off for ask PhD, but if it's 20, I'm saying, hey,
Flora, how you doing?
In that money, baby.
Flora, won't you
fuck you, Flora?
Hey, Flora.
Wait, why are you talking to the lady like that?
You musty cock bitch.
Damn.
Well, Sherelle, come up and drop me, bitch.
Cool.
Let's go.
Hold on, Aaron. Have you honestly been in the circus that long to where you do that good of an impersonation of this nonsense?
Listen.
Aaron, you spent too much time in the circus, Aaron. This is what I was worried about. See, Aaron, this is what I was worried about. That you're gonna spend so much time in this you're gonna turn into one. I had high hopes that you would not.
Hey, Fighter, how long did you need to sit between that nigga legs to let him braid your hair?
That's a good impression, though, Aaron. I got it.
I'm not gonna messy because I don't want to fuck the Jay Prince shot. But we don't know who the real first lady over here is. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not.
How did you feel about that Fleece Johnson interview Anton had, Fighter?
Oh man. Don't look busy now, motherfucker.
In the chat talking about I'm my first lady.
Stop looking at that phone like it's your first time. Say something. You know what
that nigga heard, Fleece Johnson. His mic went bad.
That shit gonna fall right off the dash.
Jay Prince gonna have to stop giving titles to bitches who really not really on his side. You know what I mean? Like she's obvious that if it's a back and forth, then we already know where you stand, ho. We already know you're not the first lady, girl.
Oh shit.
Jay Prince was trying to fuck, so he gave you that title, ho, and you know it.
Whoa.
He a man though, and you a bitch. I mean, that's what they do. They give you little titles so they can stick their dick down your throat.
Damn.
And now you in the chat with your mouth wide open talking about I'm not paying the penny, bitch. Girl,
Lord mercy.
Girl. I don't know what you think is, so okay. I know you're slow as fuck.
Fighter act like you ain't hear shit.
No, he heard it. Nigga. He put out 5 videos. They didn't go well, so let him put out 5 more.
There ain't nobody in the other seat, nigga. Stop.
You know what? Today, see, because I decided I wasn't gonna really do my channel. You know, not much. I'm gonna drag the 2 bitches who in the chat saying that they team Aaron. And Aaron, it's not against you and me because we don't have no issue, right? I'm gonna see though if these niggas gonna say they team Sherelle and team Brittany, because I've already dragged you hoes. I drag you hoes and nobody come to your defense, bitch. But it's weird that you hoes would get involved in a fight that had nothing to do with you, you slow hoe.
Whoa.
Just tell Jay Prince I turned the Black House up.
You know what I mean? Cha-ching.
Wait. Leave it up there. I'm gonna keep you up. My theory is that I'm gone. I'm gone.
That's the young niggas.
And then look, he misspelled that part too.
No E. No E.
No E at all. Look at that.
I told you these niggas can't write, spell, read.
Some of y'all, you know, y'all's not actually a word. It's just never fucking mind. Holy shit. Women gotta stop calling other women the B word. Good grief.
Well, really, I really don't have to stop calling women the B word. Now, women like yourself, B Love, who never called me a B word, or other black women the B word, I will never call you the B word. But bitches who call other women bitches, well, baby, I'm gonna call them bitches. Okay? So we all heard this ghetto fight ass bitch, right? Call other black women bitches. Cause see, she's against black women. Young black women who want to wear what they want to wear, even though she wears what she want to wear, right? So no, I don't have to stop calling bitches bitches. I'm going to call slow bitches. I'm going to call the dumb bitches. I'm going to call the fat bitches, right? And I'm going to call the stupid bitches. But I'm going to call the ladies who don't use that word, I'm going to call y'all ladies and women, female sometimes. Okay.
See, Bon Cherry, people call me a bully when I talk to men that way. You know, like, okay, like take last night, for instance, right? There's some guys talking about, you know, well, I want to get, you know, cut and stuff like that. And that's some of what they want to do in a gym, right? Like, well, then won't you just get a gym membership and go do it? You know what I'm saying? Oh, no, man, it's hard to stay motivated. I say, well, if you are a grown fucking man, you like the motivation to go in the gym, you're a bitch. And so,
Mandrell, a grown man said to you he want to be cut?
Yeah, he wants to get in shape, get in the gym and get in shape. And so I was like, you know what I'm saying? No, it doesn't.
Niggas don't know about that. You know, he been fat his whole life.
I don't give a fuck about it.
Niggas been fat his whole
Don't let
life.
me take your bitch. Don't bring your girl around me.
Nigga, shut up.
Don't let an old nigga take your bitch. Oh shit, not a young Dominican. Don't let an old fat nigga take your bitch. Woo!
Damn.
Man, nobody smiling hard as hell.
Motherfucker, set your ass down.
And this nigga hides in the bathroom. The fact that he has the audacity to be out in the public talking anything is amazing to me. Keep eating them sunflower. Keep eating them sunflower seeds, bird. Keep eating them sunflower seeds, bird. Do you want the pistol or the dick? Do you want the pistol or the dick?
At least I can make it to the bathroom, motherfucker.
This nigga crazy,
At least
bro.
I can make it, motherfucker.
They scared, nigga. You scared?
You got your depends on, motherfucker.
Can somebody read, please?
Oh man, come on, man, Vic.
No, these niggas can't read.
I paid
PhD.
I paid to mute everyone except Bomb Cherry already.
Nigga, that's not how it's done. You gotta
Nigga, break bread.
Wait, my thing. Hold on, Bomb Cherry. Check this out. I paid to mute every and the number one. Not even a space in between the Y and the one. Look at that. But there's a space between one and the E.
That's these dumb niggas.
At least he capitalized your name, though.
That's the motherfucker with the H and the O.
The president.
What's up, dog? Good morning. I feel like a president. First black president. Down, 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 down.
Mr.
Prince, where you been, man?
Huh?
Where you been, man?
Just waking up.
People wilding today. Aaron came at me with the smoke. You know
Aaron
what I'm saying?
came at you with some smoke.
Yeah, he came in with some smoke. He said he don't like
Yeah,
me.
yeah, Jay Prince and this Mississippi nigga and this Dominican nigga who think they niggas came at me with the smoke, but I'm ready for it all. Ain't no way in the world I'm gonna let a 4'7" Mississippi nigga talk shit to me who can't get out the bathroom. Ain't no way in the world I'm gonna let a 5'2" Dominican New York nigga get at me like he really means something. Get your weight up.
Man, y'all can't handle this old man.
No, hold on. Actually, no, if you from Mississippi, they make the ones you want to fuck with. You know what I'm saying? People in Mississippi, they make the ones you want to fuck with. All right, I'm just saying.
That nigga can't take that gun out of Mississippi. This California. Once he get off that plane, I can slap the shit out of him. I meet him at the. I meet that little bitch at the airport and slap the teeth out his mouth. He had to go back home and read Braille.
Yo, somebody stand up for the truckers, man.
Surreal is your first lady. Surreal is it in the chat? Why she can't come up, Jay Prince? I thought she was your first lady. What's up?
Oh shit!
What you mean she can't come up?
I don't know. She seemed to be a scary ass bitch.
Why you talking about her like that?
Yeah, because there was two men going at it, right?
Damn,
And
that's
keeping
elder
it,
abuse.
right?
Cut it out.
So people holding down this area, kind of thing. And I'm just saying, she keep talking to me like I'm in third person, baby. Come your ass up here, girl. She says she's the first lady, so she can do what she wants. So I'm wondering why she ain't coming up. That's all.
She was
y'all got some smoke.
defending Aaron, man, because.
But she says imaginary smoke, but I'm gonna show her today.
JP, I was just resting, and everybody came after me, man.
Let's go.
I just came to turn the show up, Jay Prince. That's all. I had some time, and I said, let me go holler at Jay.
And he motherfucking did
Let's
it.
turn it up.
Aaron came up here. Aaron came up here, brought me the smoke.
You the one in the chat, ho. You the one in the chat, right?
Aaron knew what he was doing when he came up. He knew exactly what he was doing.
Nah, man, Drill, we ain't got to talk. We ain't got to talk. When men don't get along, like, I just want to let you know, in the world to know, everybody in the world to know, I don't like Mandrill, and we got a problem.
We got a
You
problem.
don't even have to speak. You don't have to exist. You don't have to say no words. Why not? You ain't got to speak to me. You ain't got to speak to me neither.
But to be fair, that's not how it went. See, you missing a part, Aaron, because that's not how it went, right? He had been up here for hours. So the idea that when you came up, you knew he wanted to give you smoke, like he just mentioned something that you knew that he don't deal with people like you. But I asked him not to leave just because you up here, so should be no deal, right? So then he just mentioned that, hey, I don't really be on panels with dudes like you say that you mess with kids.
It's a super chat. Arnold Allen III, $5. JP has retirees working the AM shift. The super chats have character limits. You shorten your words to fit into 150 characters.
Now, Bomb Cherry, you don't have to speak for that grown old man. You don't
I'm
have
glad
to
that old man speaks like reads like a third grader.
Let him play his video games on his computer, okay? Don't do that.
Wait, Mandrill, you coming after me, so I gotta fight you, Fighter Complex, and this Mississippi bitch? I'm down for all the smoke. What's up?
You look like you need to smoke, you motherfucking honey baby.
I didn't come for you. See, the difference is I didn't
put your
come
big ass
for
on
you,
5
Aaron.
big boy.
I just went for the bitches who went for Kev, right? Because if you two men are fighting and y'all going back and forth, I didn't get involved at all. I was just actually trying to slow it down when it,
Oh, Bob, you know I'm not sensitive. Nothing anybody says on the internet's gonna bother.
Yes.
You already know.
Well, I agree. I agree.
No, Bomb, I'm fighting 3 niggas now. I take this little Mississippi bitch and put him on the smoker and make him into beef jerky.
Your big belly ass can't fight.
What about the Steve Harvey thing?
She said she typed in Team Aaron and I decided to go for her. And that is true. That is true, right? I said, bitch, you Team Aaron, right? So that's true. So, bitch, what the fuck is the problem? Don't cry, bitch. Don't cry. Listen, this is the area where you fight. What, we got to do it over Fight Club so you can be accepting of it? So we supposed to go over there so they can make money over there, but we can't do it over here?
Yeah.
Bitch, this is, look.
Yeah, Fight Club love the kids.
Yeah. and this Dominican nigga that want to be me, when you grow up, baby, maybe you possibly could shine my shoes. Man, girl, you want to smoke too?
Girl, you were childish, but I understand. Listen, why would I be mad at a bitch like you, girl? Listen, this is what I want you to know, Sherelle. Because anytime, bitch, you want to turn...
Y'all is from the same state, city.
We from that's right. And that was the point. The point was, girl, why are you yelling at Mr., well, she wasn't yelling at Mr. Kev, right? That's what his name. The other motherfucker, Granville. Like,
Sherelle from New Orleans too?
She showed support. Yep. And then I showed support. And then I went for her.
Yeah, but one is from uptown and one is from downtown.
It doesn't matter. New Orleans is a small city. It's not separated like North and South Philly or stuff like that. It crosses over.
Marvel 318, $10. Showing support. Big up to the prayers, Jay Prince. And the Black House, $100.
Shout out to
Arnold Allen III, $2. Bomb Cherry pay her bills via the barter system.
Does that sound like a bad idea, nigga?
Nope, it makes sense.
You mean to tell
Trying
me
to
I
say
can
you
grow
old.
my own vegetables, nigga, and I can get what I want just by giving people some real vegetables and fruits, and I can sow items that you will pay a couple $100 for, nigga? That's a bad thing.
Nigga, Vic, stop shaking your head. You ain't got no pussy to give away.
I'm gonna send Jay Prince some recipes.
Steve Harvey
pat your fat ass cheek.
Oh, wait a minute. I take it back. Respect to JP. You can give pussy to that Dominican wannabe nigga that's next to you.
Man, you out there at the Bussy Capital. Shut up. That's why you moved out there. Following your dreams.
I'm in Oakland.
I don't give a damn. You travel every other weekend.
All of California is gay.
She said I had it on my chest.
What Mandrell say?
All of California is gay.
Mandrell, you had a nigga over there with all pussy, with a wig on, wanting to be a man, trying to understand him.
Look, y'all need to keep lying.
No, Vic, you shut the fuck up. Let's get back to Mandrell, who had that bussy boy over there trying to understand him.
It was your boyfriend.
I didn't have a relationship with him or a conversation. That was you.
That's what he told me.
Arnold Allen III, $2. She don't trust the banks.
Hey, all I can do is just tell you what he told me. He told me you was his
He
boyfriend.
said he wants you, he likes you, and he needs you. And everybody says yes.
He said you hit that ass.
Why does she seem like she's so mad? Girl, I'm not really mad at you, girl. If you can't handle the little back and forth, just say that, Sherelle. It's not that big.
Hey, Flora.
I didn't know you were so sensitive. I thought while you rocking, over there with the motherfucking Fight Club, I thought you was body, but bitch, you not. So all you got to do is say, Bomb, I'm not really for that. While you talk about other black women and what they doing, though.
And Mandrell had a skinny, dark-skinned nigga with an ombre hairstyle talking about he wants him and he likes him and he needs him, and he wouldn't say no, and he trying to put that shit on me. Fuck you little midget. I don't want you. Maybe you can go to New York and let Fighter Complex give you the business.
You always talking about this. Look, Nighty, why you always
I
talking
don't know
about
why you
men
do
on
it, but
men
you
acting
are.
and shit?
Why
Now,
you
making
asking me
start
why?
thinking you like that for real now?
Why you ask me why you would do something you're doing with me? You are in the chat. That's what make you a little dumb ass, slow ass bitch, right? Because you are going back and forth with me in the chat, though. That's all.
Mom Cherry, I got a question. Maybe I missed this part of
And
the
I
show.
like chubby bitches over the age of 35.
Wait. Mom Cherry, maybe I missed this part of the show. But why you on
Adult
Sherelle?
women, that's a good thing.
Why you on Sherelle helmet like that?
I'll say it again, baby.
Why you on Sherelle helmet like that? Maybe I missed that part of the show.
We're just going
Flora,
back.
you too bony.
Being sensitive.
I said I might fuck around with your throat game, Flora, but you too bony for me. Eat a couple of steaks and, maybe we can figure something out. It's still going to be throat game, though. Hey, and you little midget-ass nigga from Mississippi, y'all two truck drivers, go and find Fighter Complex 7 and let him play with your bussy.
But you're doing it. You're doing it, ho. What you mean?
Hey, President.
You questionable, man.
JP, that's all started.
Every show, Night is talking about some old man-on-man
all
activity,
started,
man.
JP. When I say I don't fuck with niggas that like to mess with kids.
Is that not from them bitches?
Hold on, Bon. With kids, 15-year-old and 12-year-old kids, I don't really fuck with niggas like that. That turned into a whole fucking big old thing. Just because I say I don't fuck with niggas like that, ain't no real sense of even talking to me. I don't even conversate with niggas like that. Now we got niggas from New Orleans jumping up to rescue this nigga and putting it on the line. Nigga, just because a nigga don't fuck with a nigga that like kids that will marry a 16-year-old or fatty with a 12, niggas got a problem with that. You can't even defend the kids nowadays. That's sad.
You ain't really defending
But
them.
these same niggas will come back and start talking about the issues in the black community and black men's fucking standing up. You know, Jay.
Actually, everybody.
Hold on, nigga, ain't nobody talking to your fucking ass, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Cap. Oh no, Cap! Don't scream at me.
I'm talking to the president.
Don't scream at me, Cap.
I'm bringing my weakness to the president, man.
Yeah, fucking ass, nigga. Ain't nobody talking to you.
And CJ,
Don't nobody really
and
mad at you.
CJ, I'm a nigga cut from a similar cloth.
Don't yell at me.
Right.
Oh
man. The difference is. Just because you don't fuck with a nigga that like kids, some of these motherfuckers got a problem with that.
Get it out your heart, Kev.
It
You
ain't
just
like
changed
it
the world.
when you can touch a nigga, but it is what it is. Just because you say you don't fuck with a nigga, I don't really talk and fuck with a nigga like that on YouTube like that.
Yeah, you just talk. You just be talking on YouTube. That's what
It's
you
a
do.
super chat. King Kunta,
King
$2.
Kunta, $2.
Mindrill look like ET on the steroids. Phone home, Goofy.
Hey, listen, don't be mad just because you in Africa. Fuck off.
PhD, but put that fat motherfucker on ice.
And you misspelled my fucking name, even though it's up here on display.
Be quiet,
You misspelled. Wait,
Now
hold
that's
on.
how it's supposed to be
How
spelled.
it-
It's Mandrill.
No,
he likes
I have
McMahon's
two-
drill.
I have-
Yeah, that's right.
No, how does he misspell my name when it's up here on the screen?
They dumb, baby.
Mindrell look like ET on steroids.
Unreal.
Phone home, Goofy.
Mindre. I don't even know how to pronounce that shit.
One
My
dude
name
said
is
he
right
got
there.
150 characters, but he only want to use 5 of them.
Right. My name is on the screen. How do you misspell it? I don't get it.
This has been a great stream. In fact, listen, what is it? Sherelle, whatever, right? I don't have no problem with you, young
But I'm
lady.
sure you can't keep coming at the first lady, man.
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying I don't have a problem with her. I thought this was what people do. So why is it that some people, they, like, if they're not built for it, what's up?
No,
Like,
Bob Cherry.
I
Bob
gotta be some
Cherry.
people that I gotta keep off limits. Is that what we're doing?
Bob Cherry, you being selfish. It's Cav's turn to get his feelings out. Let him speak and get his feelings out. All right.
Oh, just
About
catching
what
the president
do.
out. Just
Because
catching
what
the
I
president
don't do is yell on the internet. I'm a real one. I don't yell and scream on the internet.
You know what?
As you
Man, y'all
yell and
something
scream.
else.
As they yell and
This
scream.
was a
Gary.
good stream, yo.
I don't yell and scream on the internet. I ain't finna screaming on nigga on the internet.
You screaming right now. What are you doing?
I yell and scream. That little nigga in that
Where's my
dingy
baby?
shirt can't wait to give his bussy up. And this is Dominican in New York waiting for you.
You know what I'm saying,
Man,
man?
shut your
Somebody-
fat
Well,
ass up and grow a neck.
I would like to say,
Big ass. Sit
I would
around
like to
trying
say,
you young old looking nigga.
I would like to say, salute Ali. What's going on, dog? I would like to say, man, I love all y'all.
I love
I can find something
Hey,
special about
hey, Prince.
each and every one of y'all.
J Prince.
So go down the list and tell us what you found special about each and every one.
Shut up, work wife.
Well,
Shut up.
That's a good one.
now,
dude.
you better stop it. Okay.
No, Jay
If y'all all
Prince.
got
Jay
something,
Prince.
I don't want to be mushy.
No, don't do the
Y'all
mushy
all
stuff.
got something good
Don't
about
do the
y'all
mushy
that-
stuff, Jay Prince.
that
Just
I
tell
love.
us.
Hey, stop that kid.
All we really want to know is what Kev did to save the community. That's all. Tell us what he did to save the community. That's what we so interested. He's a community saver. Please
PhD, I
tell
don't
us.
know. I might be high.
I read. I get turkeys to the children.
That's right.
The ice cream truck.
Don't tell him nothing, Bomb. Don't tell him, Bomb. He don't think I did shit. Let him go ahead on.
Okay.
That nigga ain't even worth the information.
I like how somebody pretended to read graphs and shit. That's hilarious to me.
What was y'all conversation?
Andrew, I thought you had a channel.
I do.
What happened? Maybe I lost the channel. I used to be subscribed. Haven't seen you do nothing. You been going on?
Yeah, I go live on Fridays.
Man, ain't nobody want to hear about no mandrill. Stop playing.
I like
Bob
when
Cherry,
the men
stop
come
playing.
together.
Bob Cherry, stop. Come on now, Bob Cherry. Come on
Gore, $5. Kev, we have not seen you move a mouse once. Stop caping. You are not working. We also see the PlayStation controller. Oh, Kev, you
He
done
be
got
playing
busted
Call
out.
of Duty.
Wait. Hold on.
He
Let's not
plays
skip
Call
over
of
this.
Duty.
Wait. Let's not skip over
I'm sorry.
this. He tried to
Are
spell
you
a
asking me?
captain.
Are you asking me what am I doing?
He
You
tried
know
to
that's
spell
not no
captain.
PlayStation. These niggas don't know.
This the PlayStation. This the PlayStation.
Damn.
Controller.
Let
This the
that man play
PlayStation
Call of
controller
Duty.
my
man.
daughter plays with, and I play Warzone sometimes with it.
Yeah, told you
But
he
during
play
the
Call of
daytime,
Duty. He's thinking this is real
I'm
life.
actually sitting up here.
I'm talking about what's on that screen. Tell them what's on that screen, baby.
That's trading stuff. We know what that
Day
is.
trading.
Yeah.
We know
No,
what
I
that
know
is.
you know,
I'm
Aaron. I'm
trading
talking
and
about the
trading.
people in the chat who talking that
My
shit.
content on YouTube and Facebook and shit is showing people how to invest their money and build their own portfolios for those who don't have 401ks and don't know what to do with their money so they can grow interest. Let's go give more interest than the bank is giving you. And I've been doing that for a long ass time.
Save the community.
Right, for a long ass time.
I want to say fuck my work wife and use a piece of shit.
I want to say, hey, we gotta stop timing out.
Hey, Watson loses lunch money.
Y'all, why y'all?
I got a question.
Why y'all timing people out? Y'all know I don't rock like that. If nobody ain't saying nothing to flag the show, they shouldn't be getting timed out.
Right, I got a question to Cam. Hold on. Who does not have a 401k
I don't know who,
these days?
Hold on. Somebody, I can't hear you, big brother.
Cam, who does not, like, I got a Roth 401k, right? My question is, like, who does not have a 401k these days? At least that at minimum.
Right. You see, a lot of people you work for a good company. A lot of companies don't offer a 401k.
No, I work for myself, and I still got a Roth 401k.
Right, but see, I also I'm in a city where they got the service industry people, usually bartenders, waiters, shit like that. Those are private companies. They don't have that. You also have people like truck drivers and stuff. They didn't got 401k programs like that.
Girl.
Now you can buy mutual, right, or how to buy a mutual fund or ETF.
That's an inaccurate statement. So it's not
Okay, wait,
they're private.
Before you address that, just let me read this real quick. Arnold Allen the third, $5. Kev flexing for his forex. I'm watching him lose his lunch money. He losing brain cells listening to Bomb Cherry. You know what, Arnold? Okay, go ahead.
I let Arnold keep talking. Arnold, a good man for the channel. Keep talking.
Kev's still trying to figure out the internet. You know.
Nah, Kev got the internet fixed out. He fixing the community. It has nothing to do with the private. It's the amount of employees that they have in what laws they have to follow in their particular state and city. So it's not about being private because the large majority of companies are private. You're confusing.
He wasn't talking about.
No. He's confusing publicly traded with private.
No, you're not listening. He said.
I heard what he said.
Damn business.
He was talking about the workers who.
I heard what he said. Because a lot of these companies are private. It's not because they're private.
Yes,
did you understand what I said, Jay?
New Orleans. If I'm a cook in New Orleans, you know.
No. But
I'm a private business.
No, but listen. The banks are private businesses too. They're publicly traded. There's a difference. It's not about the private businesses why they don't have to pay 401ks. It's the amount of employees, and there's other laws for it. It has nothing to do with being private or publicly traded. That's not the truth.
That
is not what I said.
That actually
I did not say that. That is not what I said. That is not what you already. You're another grown man fucking business.
So what did you say, Kev? Explain it to
I said that I also show people that do not have 401ks, and in New Orleans, it's a service industry, so it's a lot of private companies, restaurants, and bars that don't offer 401k.
It has nothing to do with private.
That's what I said. Private. They don't offer it.
It has nothing to do with private. No need to say private.
Don't
That's
offer
the problem.
it, and they can start their own.
That's the inaccurate statement. You don't need to say
401k.
private because it has nothing to do with being private.
It doesn't. But
so
that's
then why say it?
That's the company. Every business.
You're giving inaccurate information for no reason. All you have to do is say the real reason. I don't care if you have to Google it, but don't say that a lot of the private business. It's not about being private or publicly traded. You're wrong. Just say your real reason.
That is not what I said, dude. You still fucked up. That's not your
area. How did I mess up if you said?
Why don't you stick to the high school realm and let me do this?
Oh, what? I'll let you do that, old man. Old man,
let me do this.
Calm yourself down before you have a heart attack.
God
damn.
That's how I talk.
Calm yourself.
You about to lose reception, fighter. Fall back.
It's weird that you assume that this man
that motherfucker
you have real people like
I don't care who he got
that you could tell him what he's saying, and even I hear what he's saying is not what you saying. But then you say, but he don't have to.
Bomb. What I said was it has nothing to do with private, yet he still used the word private.
It's no need it has something to do with private. I said there are private companies that don't.
Why state that there are private companies when it has no indication on it?
There's a reason. There's a good reason.
Okay, tell us the reason why you're saying private companies.
As
if it, right, exactly. Don't worry about it.
You're wrong. You're right. You're right, dude.
I know I'm right. I know I'm right, and you're wrong.
No, you're
wrong. Not telling us why you keep saying private.
You're right, dude.
That don't make no sense, y'all. So they're not publicly traded, and they are a private company.
Hold on. The thing is, no. What when he's saying private? Now this is how I interpreted it, Kev. You let me know. When he was saying private. He was saying private sector versus public sector, which has nothing to do with being traded. Public sector is you work for the government, some type of, whether it's a municipal government, the federal government. When you a public sector job is a government job, and a private sector
but it still
job
has
is a
nothing to
private-
do with being eligible for a 401k, whether you're private or public. It has nothing to do with it.
Yeah,
we know
but I didn't think he was talking about
I'm
being
sorry,
publicly
Diva. What you were
traded.
saying?
No, I was just saying I didn't think he was talking about
All
being
I'm saying is he didn't have to say private. All he had to do is say it's a bunch of companies down here in New Orleans, and they don't offer it because the real reason, not
So
say
I should've said
private
it like
companies.
you on it. My bad.
Hey,
You
listen. Hey,
Niggas
ain't no
will do
problem.
anything to be right, boy.
Hey,
No,
listen,
look, he
it's
think
because
you
I
being-
am right
Anything
and
to
you
be
wrong,
right.
and you
Next
don't
thing
want to
you know,
admit
you gonna have this
it.
girl Chantel. It's gonna be Team Aaron and
Look
Fatty
at
in
you
this
talk
bitch
about
again
things
like
we wasn't
that.
talking about. We was talking
You gonna
about
come
your
with the whole
point.
Team
We
Fatty
was
and
talking
shit.
about your point, and you
No,
mad because you
I
can't
work for my
get your
people.
point. And
You
so
go-
you get
you go
mad
back
and
to the high-
emotional
you
and
carry
talking about
R.
other
Kelly
things that
ass
have
back to
nothing
the
to
high
do with what
school.
we was talking
I
about.
ain't got nothing to
I'm
do with
good. Right. I don't know what I'm talking about. This is what I do for a living. Thank you.
Good for you. Congratulations.
But I
You
don't
want
know
a
what I'm
cookie?
talking about. Now
I'm glad you
go
have a
ahead
job,
on-
sir.
You go ahead on and
Please
do
stay
you.
employed, sir. Thank you for being somebody contributing to society with your 401k. Thank you very much.
Right. You go ahead on and do you and work and hook up to do the R. Kelly thing. Go do you.
Arnold Allen the third,
Oh.
Yeah, go do you, man.
And you keep doing you and take your heartburn medicine.
You
All
know
right,
what,
keep
Jay
doing
Prince?
you, old
I
man.
wish I could catch this bitch on the yard.
Oh, you wish?
You know
Why
what
you
I'm
wishing?
saying?
You a grown
I
man.
wish
Be
I
about
could
what
catch
you
this
speak about.
bitch.
You a grown man. Be about what you speak about, grown man.
Because
Why
see,
you
niggas
wishing?
on the
You a
yard
grown man.
ain't got much
Make
going on.
it happen,
so it's
grown man.
On the
Make it
yard,
happen. Why
you
you
can
just
move on now.
talking?
You can move
Why
on
you
now,
come up
sir.
here just
You can
talking,
move
grown
on.
man?
You
If
can
you
move
about
on.
what
You
you
can
be
move
about,
on.
Mr. Grown Man, do what you say you gonna do, or stop wishing.
No, I ain't gonna do nothing, bro. I told you.
I know you not gonna do
I told
that.
you I ain't gonna-
Everybody
I
that's
just don't
watching
fuck with
know
niggas
you
like
not gonna
that.
do nothing.
I don't fuck
You
with
here
niggas
to
like
you're
that.
here to entertain us, sir.
We need
Turn
some
up.
money.
Right. I'm just
Aaron,
here to entertain you.
Alan
They
says
call
with
you a
$2,
bitch ass fed.
he said if you zoom out, you can see Mr. Cavs. I was gonna change the word, y'all. Go ahead.
Abacus.
Go ahead. Who's
The PhD would get mad when you read them super chats.
I know that's why I stopped. I'm sorry, PhD.
I'm gonna
Well,
drop all y'all.
I'm sorry.
No, they've been talking over me, so I figured I'd let them finish arguing before I did it. I'm resting in my femininity. Arnold Allen III, $2.
Listen, you stop that PhD.
Shut up.
I have one of those on my desk too.
Come on, y'all, let her read it.
Okay, if you zoom out, you can see Kev's abacus. Kevin, do you have Kev 504? Do you have an abacus, sir?
That's some funny shit if people know what it is.
Gore,
Yeah.
$5.
Yes, it is.
Well, I'm old enough to know because we used to count when we was in kindergarten, first grade with that.
Y'all better
Man,
not
this
take
nigga
no
said an
forex trading
abacus,
advice
yo.
from a
That's
guy
a
on the
fucking
internet with a
ancient
PlayStation
shit.
controller and
She's
two
not
computer
done with the
screens.
super
Y'all
chat,
better not.
y'all.
Gore, $5. At J Prince for president. Please allow Kev 504 to tell us how we can all make some money on Forex. You know what? Stop it.
Gore.
I'm not a Forex trader. I'm a stock investor.
Nigga
I got
said
some
Forex.
friends that do Forex. Yeah, you can make money on Forex.
Thanos
It's
theory,
almost like day
$20.
trading.
Thanos
Shout out to
theory,
Thanos.
Thanos.
Fight Club 2.0. Tune in this week. Checkmate. All right.
So that African dude got everybody saying checkmate.
That dude,
And then what's so
is
crazy about it? Everybody booed him off, but everybody took his word. Checkmate.
All right, Arnold Allen III, $5. Kev selling the shoebox 401k and the mattress Roth IRA. You know what?
Man, y'all something, dude.
Niggas drawing, yo.
You know that nigga can't even spell 401k.
So what was the argument between Aaron and Kimbo?
The after party after this is at the Lair, and
No,
let me
you
say
mean you
this to my
started
work
JP?
wife. Fuck you.
Jay Prince, there's no argument. It's entertainment.
Fuck you
I came to
anyway.
turn the Black House all the way up. That's what I came to do.
Aaron knew what he was doing when he showed up. I called it.
Hey, yo, got that in it.
But I thought we was already turned up before you came up. It actually quiet down when you came up.
You Bomb Cherry, like, don't do that. Like,
I
come on now.
That's true. Wasn't we were going back and
We
forth
were having a
before.
wonderful time.
Look, Bomb Cherry. All right, now, come on now.
And they said Aaron fucked it up. They said Aaron fucked up the good time. It's on you.
It damn sure was, Aaron. That's what. Aaron. That's what
I
nobody
thought it
likes
was
you,
supposed
man.
to be peace in the land.
I don't
Now,
like you
why
either,
are
Aaron.
y'all still fighting? Is it
The only peace in the Middle East.
impossible for black
Oh, it's
men
peace in the
to
land,
get
but y'all
along?
should have told me there's peace in
Is
the
this
land.
why it's so much violence in the community? Why
Wait.
can't you black
When
men
have you
get
known me
along?
not to be peaceful? I am the most peaceful person on the internet. But we gonna have fun. We gonna have fun.
You're not the most peaceful person on the internet.
I'm definitely the most peaceful. As people
You are
listen,
not, Aaron.
as the person that gets
Now,
attacked,
Mr. Kev
the person that's getting attacked, I'm the only one that don't disrespect nobody, that don't call people out their names on the internet. I don't do it, and I'm the only content creator that's in this space that can actually say that. But everybody else, I'm just turning up because it's fun. I don't mind a little arguing back and forth, but I'm not gonna call nobody out their name. Nah, we're gonna have fun, and I'm gonna let old folks in their rocking chair get emotional on the internet.
You better stop it, man. Kev, he gonna be mad as hell at you, Aaron. He gonna want to
What?
see you.
Oh,
Man, that dude, listen, that man.
You telling me the
that man,
Forex
that man
trader
is
with the
that man
private
is literally
401k gonna be
thinking.
mad at the internet guy?
That man
No.
is literally think that I'm upset about that. I just don't
No,
fuck
he
with
plays
niggas
Call
like
of Duty,
that.
brother. I am
That's all.
afraid because that Call of Duty be
I
having
didn't.
real effects on
Listen,
people,
Jay Prince.
and he
I
might
didn't
actually
threaten
take that
that nigga.
PlayStation controller
I
outside and
did
point it
not
at me or
threaten
something.
that nigga.
I am a
or
little worried.
anything. Right. Just say I just don't fuck with niggas that talk about.
Yeah, we
having
heard you,
sex with.
Kev. You the
Well,
type
no, I'm
person
talking to
keep
Jay
repeating
Prince. And
yourself.
now you're in another grown man's business. You like the other dude.
Hey, listen.
You like that? I'm talking to Jay
You
Prince,
ain't no
man.
grown man. You just a
I
talking
am
man.
talking to Jay Prince.
Why
Go
you
ahead,
all in your
talking, man.
emotions?
Go ahead and finish so I can talk to Jay Prince.
Hi,
Maggie,
Flora.
Thank
are
you,
you
Kev.
doing sis
Thank you,
Flora?
Kev.
You
We
sound like you
appreciate
from
you
Miami.
standing
You
down.
from
Go ahead and
Miami?
finish, man,
Tuck your
so I can
tail,
talk
old
to
man.
Jay.
Tuck your tail and stand down. Thank you very much.
No,
Who
I'm
sound like they
talking to
from
Jay Prince.
Miami?
Kev 504. He sound like he from Miami.
No, he don't. People in Miami don't sound like that.
No, I'm
I
in
know
New
a guy.
Orleans.
My guy. He from
Absolutely
Miami. He
not.
talk like that.
People from
Don't
Miami
be
That guy.
emotional, work
They
wife.
do got
He
some
do
country
talk.
ass
He do
niggas
sound
in
like
sound
Miami
like
though.
Florida,
That's
somewhere in
It
but
don't
Florida.
sound
I'm
like
from
that.
No,
New
they
Orleans.
don't.
Shut up.
Not Miami,
You
probably
shut
somewhere in
up.
Florida.
Well, I'm saying no,
New
not
Orleans
Miami.
took over Miami too. Shit.
What
Nah, I'm
happened?
joking. Nah, I'm playing.
Absolutely not.
PhD. I ain't taking no shots, girl. I ain't taking no shots. Okay, you the real queen up here. You the real.
Hey,
I don't
is
know
Kevin
why.
giving? Hey, Bomb Chair, is Kev giving out Call of Duty lessons too while he teaching about private 401ks? I just want to know if he's giving out those Call of Duty lessons.
No, they got a gaming channel too, man. You can
No,
subscribe
I
to that
know,
too.
but you teaching about the private 401ks, teachers about that Call of Duty, the war
I
zone you be
never
playing.
said I was teaching about private 401ks, man.
Come on, Kev. Just
I
help
didn't
us
say
out. Teach
that,
us a little bit
dude.
about them video games you be playing. Come on now. Help us out. Hey, drop your gaming channel in the chat so we can follow you. Come on, Kev. Come on now.
It's
Help
in
us
there.
out.
It's in the chat.
Oh snap! I didn't even know I was in the show. Wow.
Somebody
I
drop
thought I
Kev
was still in
gaming
the
channel in
back.
the chat, please, y'all.
You hear me say hi
Hey,
to you?
PH Diva.
How
Hi,
you
Bomb
doing?
Cherry.
How you doing, Flora? How you doing, sis?
I'm good. Are
You
you
supposed
okay?
to come
Is
in
everything
kicking
good?
in
I
the
know you
door.
so sad.
Bam!
I'm not playing with you.
Oh, do you want me to start kicking somebody? Who do I kick?
Now, who closest to you?
Nightish, big ass.
Fuck you.
Kick that Humpty Dumpty looking ass
Why
motherfucker.
are you being surly
That's
today?
what's up,
Why are you being mean today?
That's what's up. You came in, man.
At least Nightish not gonna cry about getting kicked because he kicks back.
That's true.
So
Oh, Jay Prince. What
Yeah.
was this? Earlier Trinidad was up here and she said that you mentioned something about like not doing live streams anymore or not having a channel anymore. What was that about?
It wasn't about not having a channel no more, but I was like, man, because doing third shift, it's 96 hours a week. It could be overbearing for people not to just support it. I was like, well, I'm not. I acknowledge the people that do be supporting and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So, but we need to start getting more support. We do need more support. We give our content is entertaining. People come and watch. We don't. Why not support us?
That's right. I agree with that 1,000%.
So,
This
no,
man
that-
be
that's
working
the point.
12 hours. Fuck that.
That's a good point, Jay Prince. I know you used to do some work as like a NA. Like, what would you recommend about old people in a rocking chair that need their heartburn medicine? Like, how do you? They don't want to take it, but how do we convince them to take their medicines? Give us some insight on that.
First, you tell a bitch from Miami to stop dropping.
You gotta learn how to redirect them.
And dig a hole and just gonna dump his big ass in there. Don't worry about medication.
No, aren't you supposed to crush it up and sneak it in their food? Like you crush it up and put it in their food, and then they just eat it with the food.
I'm gonna give it to you first.
It depends if the patient is like
it ain't gonna work.
And volatile, and where you can't talk to them and stuff like that. Then you sneak in the food, but you really can't do that because everybody got the rights to refuse their meds. But if it's like out of their mind, really, you got the right to crush it up and put it in their food.
Right.
But JP, if they really love you, you should be able to chew it up a little bit and spit it in their mouth.
Yeah.
Go from
Yeah.
This nigga gay, yo. This nigga gay.
Chew the dog food up in the dog's mouth.
Look, he interested in spitting on folk. Last time he was talking about spitting on folk back and shit. Damn. Damn, man, crazy.
I don't know what Marty's on.
Yeah, he talking about spitting a loogie on the motherfucker.
JP, it's like birds, you know.
Now he talking about
baby birds.
Man, crazy. Watch you.
I remember. Listen, I saw a video recently. I don't know how long ago it was. The video, but Fighter Seven, some lesbian, right? And she was rubbing her titties and started pouring lime juice on her tits and licking it and whatnot.
Oh.
And I was like, wait, what's going on here? And,
yeah, I did that to get turn PH Diva on.
Oh, you put the lime and lick it off your
Yeah, I
titty?
squeeze it on like this.
Well, I didn't say Nightdish. I mean,
I like
we need to put an age. We need to put an
Yeah.
age limit
I don't
on
think
those
PhD will
conversations.
like that.
Hey,
Do y'all
You hear
really
how she
believe?
laughed?
Do y'all really? Nothing.
Do we believe what?
J-Hub $2, something and fly. Oh, N words and flies always in some shit.
Okay, anyway, JP, what were you gonna
I didn't see
ask?
the word N-words. Where'd she get N-words from?
I don't know. I just filled it in.
Free JDC. 96 hours is 12 hours for 4 days.
Oh, what?
What you
Wait,
say?
wait,
What questions you about to ask?
That's not 96 hours, Schaefer.
That's 48 hours. Damn.
I love it.
It just sounded good saying it though.
Hey, keep saying it. You shouldn't even stop
He
this.
said 96 hours because he
Oh,
wants
shit.
a high value man. He like, I'm 96 hours is high value. I want 96
I
hours.
just don't understand. Why is Aaron here again? I thought
Wait,
he
you
was
said I'm not
biracial.
allowed to be here for?
I thought you were biracial though.
Hey,
This is a black
Spook,
house.
you pick. We wait till your turn comes.
Hey.
I look biracial to you, Flora?
Man,
No,
Aaron,
someone
you need to
said
come
your
over
mama
here,
was
bro.
white.
Hey, listen, man. I got a doctor's appointment today, so
What the fuck is
I
this
don't
right
have to
here?
report for duty.
You got a
early.
doctor's
Work wife.
appointment for what?
Yes.
I can't be giving out these medical secrets here on the internet. We got old
Gender
men trying to
change?
stalk me on the internet, trying to chase me
What's
down.
wrong
talk
with
about,
you, Aaron?
I'm really about that life. I
You
got
have
my
hemorrhoids?
youngins for you, so I gotta be careful. They might can track me down through medical
Gender
information.
change?
Man, I thought I had hemorrhoids.
Is it
one time.
hemorrhoids?
How did you
Work
think
wife
you
is
had
a
hemorrhoids?
yeah.
Because you know when you
Hold on. Hink the basement $2. JP, why aren't you taking your meds?
he go hero. No, hemorrhoids is a motherfucker.
They
Like,
even don't know how to
keep-
stop the.
I thought I had them when I constantly kept going to the bathroom.
I don't want to say nothing about them because
You
I
don't know how
haven't
to
had
stop
them.
the what?
You got to click that button so it doesn't keep repeating the same sound. PhD.
Oh, I'm not clicking that button, love.
Then why they keep repeating the
Work
same
wife.
sound?
Don't call everybody love.
It's 3 people back here that got the controls, right? And so I'm not the one clicking the sound.
Oh, I know who it is. They gotta fix they. I know what they done. They messing up. I know who did. You right. I'm sorry, PhD.
Hey, JP, you coming to the after party at the lair?
What was the layer?
You don't
No
know
one's
what to
going
I'm
there.
hurt.
It's
You
all.
broke
It's
my
gonna be
heart,
old
JP.
fat guys.
Actually, I got some stuff to do right quick. How long you gonna be on?
I'm gonna try to stay on for a minute.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah,
I've been up all night fighting with my work wife because she keep dropping.
Yo, take the Rambo. Take the Rambo.
Necker pimp.
Third shift. We the third shift, right? Third shift about to eat.
Who you going to pick up over there? Fighting.
Some big man, some big
How
strong
many
man.
motherfuckers you gonna fit in there?
No, I thought I had hemorrhoid. You remember when I showed y'all how to cut, take a
Why are you guys all
toilet,
truck
not
drivers?
toilet paper, but the
And cut it
napkins,
into 3 napkins and cut it into 3.
and cut it into 3.
Yeah.
And one time when I was drinking, you know, after you get done drinking, you wake up with runs, and I kept using that, and I guess it was scraping my skin, like down there. So it felt like I thought.
Fighter can relate.
Oh Lord, you scraping your butt
a
so hard they bleed.
Hey, Prince.
Oh Lord.
Charmin extra soft, and you got to get the good wipes, the good wet wipes. If you don't have a bidet, but get a bidet and then use Charmin.
What's a bidet?
Get the Toto.
The butt shooter.
Get a Toto.
Butt
shooter. Get a Toto, J Prince.
Yeah.
I don't want nothing spraying up inside of me. That's
It's
too
water.
It's not spraying.
You guys don't like to wipe it, so.
Hold on, stop.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I gotta ask the question.
Y'all, that will make somebody. That will make me feel.
No, J Prince. It's not.
No. Don't be comfortable with it.
It's not a sex toy.
He wiped his butt
It's a toilet.
to where he bled. Jay Bree, did you do that? You wiped your butt so hard
because it was napkins. It was technically napkins.
What kind of toilet paper you use? You can't use that one ply bullshit.
No, I use
Brawny.
and I cut it in.
Brawny make
pieces
toilet
and made
paper?
tissues.
No, they make napkins. He cut it
Okay.
into 3.
He was using a brawny napkin. Ew.
Don't be wiping with napkins, y'all. I didn't know
Charmin
that.
extra soft. It's the one that-
Isn't Brawny a paper towel? You
Yes,
use a
it
paper
is.
towel to wipe
Yeah,
it?
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Here's the thing. Give me a second, PC. If I want to explain this to Jay Prince. Jay Prince, a bidet is not shooting anything up inside of you. No, it just washes the brown eye. That's it.
What the
That's
fuck,
all.
man, Drill?
It just feels like somebody.
This is 2023.
No, it doesn't. You take showers. Here's my thing with you niggas. You take showers. You can't be washing your ass good, but you get the nerve.
It's
to
a
ask
super
for
chat.
your dick.
Ladies,
Disgusting
do not
fucking
lick the
niggas. I
gooch
mean,
on Jay Prince. Arnold
my
Allen,
God.
the third, $5.
No wonder women don't want y'all.
Man, shut your ass up.
No,
Kev
baby, I'm
Googling
trying to help you out.
halfway
Yeah,
out.
that's
Get your man to
true.
clean himself.
Kev
Man,
Googling
Drell, you should go
halfway.
to the Simp
Get some
Nation. They don't simp over here.
Okay. Kev is
I don't see
Googling
people.
Yeah, I get judged.
halfway
Yeah, you
houses.
do. You were
Get
simping
dressed.
yesterday. Stop lying.
Now, why I got to always get out of character with y'all?
This is your regular
She's
character.
gonna call me a simp, but I don't understand where.
Shut your ass up.
No,
man, Drell.
simp is a good thing.
Arnold.
In the black community, so.
Okay, you too, Flora. Arnold Allen the third, $5. Kev Googling halfway houses to sell them financial products. You know what?
I got the 401k for sale. I got the 401k for sale.
Not PhD, but that was funny. And Flora, how am I a simp? I don't understand. What makes me a simp? Because the definition keeps changing.
Whatever you do with a guy is not simping.
What? I don't understand.
Thanks for real. It's been fun. I don't have no problem with this, girl. On some real shit.
Yeah,
You know what the
is
fuck
that
I
called?
just said.
Gladys, you telling on yourself, bro.
You know what the fuck I just said,
Gladys, you
man,
telling
Drill.
on yourself.
And
Here's the
Fighter
thing.
Complex.
Here's the thing. What is the definition
You a
of a simp?
fruitcake.
Because it keeps changing.
Y'all
You a
both
fruitcake.
want to pick up a strong man.
Hold on, if I'm on one platform, if I say hello to a female, I'm a simp.
Oh, that's simping. That's
Yeah, that's
simping right
simping.
there.
I'm
Once
like,
you
what
say
the
hello.
fuck? Yeah, once you say hello, you simp.
Especially when you're not into him.
No wonder y'all
Even
don't
if you
get
into him,
women.
you're
I mean,
simp.
y'all don't-
That's what they
No,
say.
we know. They know what a simp is, like Steve Harvey. He got
How
played
is Steve
like
Harvey
a
a
simp.
simp?
And I told Aaron a long time ago when I did the stream of Steve Harvey that woman's gonna fuck somebody else, and she fucked the security guard. Not even a nigga on his status.
They said that's
Wait,
not
how y'all
true.
But he was a real nigga, JP.
Wait, that's a story, y'all?
No,
Steve
they
Harvey
said it's not true.
true.
They said it's not true.
Yeah, that don't sound. Y'all know that woman is not fucking no security guard with all that
It's
money.
been all over the China Clock News.
But she knew
That
him
woman is
before
fucking the
she knew him
security
before
guard.
he knew her before she knew Steve. They had a history already.
Oh,
JP,
so
he used to be a pimp.
Right.
That's
he was a
this
pimp.
now. If she knew him, this is the reason why women pass matters. You don't fuck with a high class man. Don't go fuck with no lower class, no lower class woman because don't go fuck with no woman who have lower class men that they used to fuck
What
with
happened?
because
No, she was only
it's
messing with
shameful.
guys.
What happened with
It's shameful for you to be a high standard man
and
and a man that's a way lower class than you done
Do you know
share
Tom
the
Brady?
same woman as you.
What?
A wife's supposed to be your prize.
prize.
I said your
I
wife's
know what
supposed to
this
be your
is.
prize.
Yes or no?
If a low standard man and experience your woman, and you
Ronnie,
a high
you're breaking
a
up.
high standard man, he just brung you down to his size. That security guard brought Steve Harvey down to his size.
Facts.
Somebody say facts on that shit.
Recognitis. Well, so first off, they said that that's all a lie. It did not happen.
It's not a lie.
How you know, Jay Prince?
How y'all don't know it didn't happen?
PhD, but that's gonna happen
Because
between me
they're
and you.
saying that it didn't happen. Steve Harvey himself is saying that it didn't happen.
Steve Harvey up there yelling and screaming and fussing about it.
Boy, who is he yelling and fussing with about it?
He's just trying to protect. He's still trying to simp out and trying to protect his wife. Okay. Look at Will Smith's wife fucking with the young thug.
So what?
But that dude not no
So
thug.
what?
That
That's
young
what-
dude
that's
wasn't
what
no
I'm
young
telling you
thug.
niggas, but y'all niggas don't want to believe me.
What?
Yeah, we know she was fucking him, and
right.
he's
I'm not
fucking
saying
him.
Young Thug the rapper, but she fucked with her son's friend.
Right.
August Alsina.
August, yeah, but
he was healing him, Jay Prince. That's not the same. He was healing,
And technically,
healing him.
she was healing him though. He was hurt or damaged mentally, and so she healed him.
Yeah, she had them healing powers you said where we women have.
Put the damn woman business in the street. Nevertheless, but yeah. So Steve said that's
PhD, I need you to bring my youth back.
How?
Yeah, see the reason why women fuck with younger men because women is like it's this teacher up here done had sex with this 13-year-old student of hers, black girl too, fine as hell. She had sex with this 13-year-old boy, and he ended up buying that boy a gun. The reason why they broke up because he wanted another gun. See, it's the reason why women.
Wait, what happened?
Right, that's such a crazy story.
What she did was she was an attractive young lady. A teacher. She a middle school teacher, and she ended up start fucking around with this 13-year-old boy.
Yep, that's
And
true. And man,
she
Walker.
he asked for a gun. She purchased the gun. But later on, he wanted another gun, and that's when she broke up with. That's when they fell apart.
Yeah, that was in Milwaukee. Yeah, that's a true story.
If that's a real story, Kev, we're gonna need you to send an email about how much you hate her guts. Since you know she actually done some stuff, go ahead and send her
That is a
email.
real story.
And listen, send your people her way because you can't stand stuff like that happening in real life. Because now you say Granville said there's people out here doing this stuff in real life, and you got problems with that. Send your people around there, right there. Like, go ahead, do what you do. I forgot. It ain't on the internet. It ain't on the internet. You can't play Call of Duty, so you ain't gonna say nothing.
You see it, Ronnie? Arnold
Send her
Allen
email,
III.
sir. Send her email.
Hey, Arnold Allen the third, $5. Drug dealing is high class now. Send the bat signal to Beans. You know what? You know what?
Arnold's on the road today, boy.
Right.
But that goes to show you mentally women think young anyway. Like the problem with us men is we inflict our beliefs onto women and we try to force women to believe what we believe in. And a lot of times women will fuck anybody. But we place that like, no, my woman ain't gonna fuck with no nigga like you. No, that's because you saying that. Women is attracted to niggas like broken men. Like they attract to younger men and broken men.
They want to fix them.
To fix them. Yep.
So the topic today that Bomb Cherry inspired is called.
Why do y'all laugh at me while I call them healers?
Wait, so the thing
We
is,
not laugh. Who laugh?
if y'all are so knowledgeable about, women and what women want and the type of men women are attracted to, then how y'all having so many problems with women?
No, that's
because they
not
don't
fair.
understand women.
That's
You
not
got
fair.
to accept women for who they are.
Wait a minute.
First
Who
off,
having problems
don't
with
blame
women up here?
First off,
Nobody having
men
problems
gotta
with
stop.
women.
Men have to stop saying this is my woman.
Shit,
What you say is this is just the woman that's in my life.
See,
Yeah.
I can't hold on, Jay Prince. I
She
can't
just let
take
me
these
skeet
people-
on her every
I
now
can't
and
take
then.
these people serious, Jay Prince, because none of them told Kev to send that woman a hate email. None of them told him to do it. He's so angry and frustrated. What's wrong with the community? He ain't sending no hate emails talking about I can't stand this women's guts. He playing on the computer. Send an email. You got the computer right there, Kev. Go ahead and speak the truth. You know it's something factually.
Kev, you
Go
got to
ahead
speak
and
the
send
truth.
that email. Oh, you're not gonna do it? Oh,
You know Kev
shocking.
not there, right?
I know that. I know that.
Okay, just make sure.
Yeah. Come on, man.
Arnold Allen, the sponsor of the show. Arnold Allen III, $2. Laugh out loud. She fell into the trap.
Yeah, Arnold Allen is the sponsor of the show. Yes, he is.
Thank
Right
you,
on.
sir.
Shout out to Arnold Allen.
Yeah, he was super chatting all day. He was doing his thing, man.
Yeah, he was. That's what's up, Arnold.
Shout
No,
out
Pookie.
Arnold.
No, Pookie.
Much respect to you, baby.
Yeah, sorry, Boogie. We're about to end the show, so sorry.
Keep the people entertained on the Black House. Yeah.
Yo, I'm
Shout
just
out
coming
the
up here to
Black
say
House.
hi.
Aaron O, welcome to the
Oh,
Black
what's
House.
up, Boogie?
I miss you,
What's happening?
Pookie, all weekend, Pookie. How you
Yo.
been?
Yo,
Chilling.
That's
Who
good.
your
That's
other
good.
picture, Pookie?
I don't know. It does something weird. I don't know why it changes, but it does it on its own.
All right.
You should have
Yeah,
put the
but
mug shot
so-
up. That's the most famous picture around.
I know,
Pookie,
but
tonight,
that nigga ain't black though.
Bomb Cherry inspired the after party. It's called Stop Letting Other People Hold You Back. What's wrong with OnlyFans?
Huh? That topic goes together?
Yeah.
What? Oh shit. I'm gonna start an OnlyFans. It's just gonna be my nut sacks hanging, nothing else.
that's a good way to end the show. Well, no, we got one more last super chat from the sponsor of the show.
Arnold Allen III, $2. Great show. Thank you, Mr. Allen.
Yeah, it was a great
Thank you,
show.
Mr.
Man. Shout
Allen.
out to everybody that supported the platform. Shout out to Aaron O for stopping by. He ain't stopped by for a very long time. Shout out to Aaron O for stopping by.
Yeah, he was
I asked
mad
you
at me for a
Jay
little
Prince
while.
got mad at me, and I'm like, "Bro, my schedule is not good." And since
damn
I'm going
right I
to
was
doctor in
mad. I
a
was
few
like,
hours,
damn, what do
I had to
come
pull
on
up
my show?
and turn up the show just a little bit.
No, he did. He
little
turned up the show. He
toxicity.
did.
I
Shout out
appreciate
to
y'all.
him.
Thanks for having me on.
I see Brittany.
We'll see you again tonight. Shout out to PH Diva. PH Diva, we love your voice, man. Don't be going to sleep, man. We need you to receive that.
Yeah.
I'm about to make a clone. I swear I'm about to make a clone. I swear. Shout out to Jay Prince, President.
Shout
Jay
out to the
Prince,
governor.
happy. Shout out to the hey Jay Prince, you happy now? People support you, man. I told you, man. They love
Yeah,
you.
it feels better.
It feel good, right? Don't give up, man. Keep pushing. All right, see you guys tonight. We over and out.
Bye.
Don't be fucking rude. Are you kidding me?